Chapter 1, The System is Here. The live stream room of a female streamer who was fairly good looking. The female anchor sat in a chair, watching the comments section and the audience interact in the live stream. I'm not Jay Cho, can the streamer stand up so I can see his outfit? The female streamer frowned slightly upon seeing this comment and noticing his streamer's level. A level 5 account, and it doesn't even have a fan club. How many coins have you swiped for me? You think I'll stand up and show you my outfit? Dream on, you loser. The female anchor looked disgusted and disdainful. Just then, the female anchor suddenly stood up, her disdainful expression instantly turning into a fawning one, and she bowed to the camera in front of her. Thank you so much, Brother Yuntian, for the sports car. You're so generous. Long live Brother Yuntian. She was wearing a low-cut dress, a move that delighted the viewers in the livestream, clearly intentional on the part of the female streamer. Big brother, what talent would you like to see? How about Yao dances for you? I wonder what kind of dance you like, big brother. The giant swing? The little wildcat? Or the sweeping kick? I can dance them all. Yuntian, let's have a giant pendulum ride, it's been a long time since I've watched one. The female live streamer on the phone was striking seductive poses, showing off her dance moves and figure, doing her best to please the big brother. Lin Yang looked at his phone and sighed. Sigh, I really envy these rich guys. They can send a gift and the female streamer would practically strip naked for you to see right there. For losers like us, she won't even acknowledge you unless you send her gifts. I really want to charge a sports car right in and slap this female streamer in the face. I'm not some loser who can't afford to send gifts. Questioning the eldest brother, understanding the eldest brother, envying the eldest brother, wanting to become the eldest brother. At that moment, his roommate Fong Young joked with him, come on, you think you can just dream of getting a sports car? Didn't I spend all my allowance this month on installments to buy the school beauty an iPhone 16 Pro? Kong Yang scoffed, you spent so much money, and all she gave you was I don't want to be in a relationship right now, TSK. As expected, simps never end well. Simps, in the end they have nothing. In my opinion, it's not that she doesn't want to be in a relationship, but that she doesn't want to be in a relationship with you. I heard that she's getting very close to a rich second generation now. She's a gold digger. Lin Yang smiled bitterly and said, don't say anymore. I misjudged you. If I ever act like a simp again, I'm a dog. Sigh, in the end, money is still the most important thing. I wish I were a rich person. Rich people have a natural ability to attract women, and they are never short of beautiful women around them. Just then, a cold, mechanical female voice suddenly rang in Lin Yang's mind. Congratulations, host. You have finally come to your senses. You have successfully activated the ultimate simp cashback system. What? Lin Yang was struck dumb, completely stunned. A system? I actually got a system? Could it be that my spring is finally coming? Lin Yang thought to himself. The system's name is a bit strange, the ultimate simp system? Does it mean he has to become a simp? System, quickly introduce yourself and tell me what your role is, Lin Yang hurriedly asked the system. This system is named the Ultimate Simp Cashback System, and its purpose is naturally to help the host become the ultimate simp, the undisputed king of simps. What is the king of simps? Lin Yang asked. Still a simp. Lin Yang was speechless, anything else? This system will provide the host with 999.9 billion simp gold, which can only be used by the goddess. The simp gold can only be used by goddesses? What about me? I have no money? So I got a system that only makes me fit to be a simp? That's ridiculous. Am I just obsessed with being a simp? Every day, the host will receive cash back, earned by spending money on the goddess. The cash back can be used by the host. That's more like it. I thought I wouldn't get anything out of it. Lin Yang breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that he could get money. Furthermore, the system will also assign tasks to the host, and completing these tasks will yield generous rewards. The host will receive generous rewards for successfully winning over a goddess. Host, keep it up. Strive to become the king of simps. Beep. 1 million cash back today. 1 million? Upon hearing this number, Lin Yang was stunned for a moment, then overjoyed. Is the reward for the first day really that amazing? It's 1 million. Doesn't that mean he'll become a millionaire right away? 1 million, how should I spend this money? Lin Yang never expected that even the rich had worries. That means they have too much money and don't know what to do with it. Having so much money all of a sudden, he really doesn't know how to spend it. It's already evening, so going out to spend money is obviously not an option. Hey! That's it. I can tip the female streamer. Lin Yang suddenly had a flash of inspiration and thought of this. You look down on me, so I'll send you gifts to slap you in the face. Lin Yang thought of the female streamer who had just humiliated him. Lin Yang returned to the previous live stream room and noticed a new line of small text next to the female streamer, view information. With these questions in mind, Lin Yang decided to check the information. Name, Cheng Binglan. Age, 27. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance, 68. Body size, 80. Level, A. Experience, 5. Is this the female streamer's information? Her looks only score 68? Lin Yang thought the female streamer was pretty good looking, but he didn't expect the system to only give her a 68-point rating for looks. Sure enough, you can only look at female live streamers online. Who knows what kind of monsters they are after they take off their makeup? Fine, even if she's not as pretty, it won't stop me from coming back and slapping her in the face. Lin Yang didn't waste any words and directly used his simp gold to buy a sports car. But just as he was about to click on the sports car, the system suddenly sent him a notification. The target is not a goddess. Any spending on her will not be covered by the system. The cost will be deducted from the host's personal account. This gave Lin Yang a huge shock. Holy crap, this doesn't count? That seems to make sense. Her looks are too low, she doesn't qualify as a goddess. I almost miscalculated and even lost money. Lin Yang hurriedly asked the system, what defines a goddess? A person of the opposite sex with an appearance score of 90 or higher. 90 points? Lin Yang frowned. Isn't that a bit too high? It might be a little hard to find. Let's look for it. I have to use up this million in cash back today, or I'll lose a lot of money, Lin Yang thought to himself. He kept refreshing the live stream channel. Fortunately, he had already cultivated this account into a top-tier account, and without exception, all the streamers he saw were female streamers. 72 points pass, 76 points pass, 82 points pass, 63 points pass, 84 points pass. He's seen quite a few beautiful women online, and they're all very attractive, but none of them quite meet his standards for a goddess. I watched many videos in a row, but I didn't see a single goddess whose looks were over 90 points. Just as Lin Yang was getting impatient, the goddess who caught his eye finally appeared. Chapter 2: The plump young woman Su Wanting. This is a charming young woman wearing a black fitted dress with a round neckline that perfectly showcases her graceful neck. Her hair was styled in a low ponytail, and her forehead was smooth and full. Her face was delicate and three-dimensional, with long and thick eyebrows, deep and bright eyes, and light pink lipstick, making her look very intellectual and elegant. She sat with an elegant posture and dignified demeanor. Her full breasts appeared even more prominent and shapely under the fitted dress, exuding a unique charm of a mature woman. I don't know why, but she seemed a little awkward and unnatural in front of the camera, probably because she doesn't do many live streams. This pregnant woman is so beautiful. Her looks are definitely over 90 points. Check her information. Without hesitation, Lin Yang chose to check the young woman's information. Name, Su Wanting. Age, 37. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 54 kilograms. Appearance, 93. Body size, 93. Level, D. Experience, 1. His looks were a whopping 93 points, just as Lin Yang had expected. What does this level mean? Level D? The previous one was level A. Lin Yang was a little confused, but when he focused his gaze on the female anchor's magnificent figure, he suddenly understood. So that's what this level meant. Lin Yang took a closer look and nodded to show his approval of the system's rating. The scale is indeed large, and it certainly deserves a D rating. This young woman is very beautiful and has a lot of charm. She's just my type. Question: Chow Chow, understand Chow Chow, become Chow Chow. Young people don't know the beauty of young women, and mistakenly regard young girls as treasures. Although I'm getting a bit old, I don't care. I'll just treat it as a young cow eating old grass. He felt that this beautiful young woman looked a bit like someone, a bit like Sue, the campus belle? Lin Yang immediately decided to send gifts to this beautiful young female streamer, and he started depositing money into Douyin TikTok. This money is for simp gifts. He can only give it to goddesses whose looks are over 90 points. Otherwise, it will be deducted from his private account. At this moment, in the live broadcast room, Su Wanting pointed to the upper left corner and said to the camera, "If you like the streamer, you can join the fan group in the upper left corner. If you are able, you can send the streamer some hearts. If you wear sunglasses to request a song, or give it a like, and get it to 5,000 likes, the host will sing for you." Su Wanting seemed a little awkward, and her voice wasn't very loud. Although she didn't have much entertainment value, her stunning looks and top-notch figure still attracted a considerable number of viewers to her live stream, with nearly 3-digit numbers. Just then, a viewer in the live stream spoke up. "Unrelenting wind and rain, can the streamer dance? I'll send you a gift." After seeing this comment, Su Wanting shook her head and waved her hand, saying, "I can't. I can only sing, I can't dance." Wind and rain are ruthless, pick one, you must be a great dancer. Unforgiving wind and rain, tell me what gift you want. As long as you dance, I can give you anything, not just sunglasses, but even a sports car. The user Wind and Rain Without Mercy has a spending level of 35 and has given away many gifts in the livestream. Clearly, he can afford to buy a sports car. Su Wanting waved her hand and shook her head. "I really can't dance, but I can sing for you. What song would you like to hear?" "Ruthless wind and rain, what's the point of singing? I just want to see you dance. It's a real shame that you're not a dance streamer with your looks and figure." Brother Feng Yu Wucheng is also a man of strong character. He immediately bought a sports car. "Ruthless wind and rain, I've sent you the gift, now hurry up and dance for me." Watching the dazzling sports car effects flash across the screen, Su Wanting clasped her hands together in gratitude to her elder brother. "Thank you, Brother Feng Yu, for the sports car. But I really can't dance. How about this, I'll sing 3 songs for Brother Feng Yu." "What do you think, Brother Feng Yu?" she said somewhat embarrassedly. "Ruthless wind and rain, damn it, I'm not giving you money to listen to you sing, I'm giving you money to watch you dance." "Ruthless wind and rain, don't you think you have enough money? How much more do you want to spend? I don't need the money. As long as you dance." At this moment, in an office of a certain company, a middle-aged man with a lewd face is watching a livestream on Douyin TikTok. The female anchor in the video is stunningly beautiful and sits in front of the camera. The sleazy middle-aged man cursed, "Damn it, this bastard, not many people watch the livestream, not many people send gifts, I sent a sports car, and he didn't even dance for me." The lecherous middle-aged man licked his lips. To be honest, this stunning young woman is incredibly beautiful, and her figure is top-notch. She must be amazing when she dances. Our flight hasn't even taken off yet. No, I've decided on her today. Her figure is just too hot. I have to see her dance. Female streamers who don't get many gifts in their live streams are the easiest to target. If 1 sports car isn't enough, I'll send 2, and if 2 aren't enough, I'll send 3. The sleazy middle-aged man sent another sports car as a gift, and then continued speaking. "Just tell me, how many gifts do you want me to give before I'll dance? I can afford to drive around in 3 or 5 sports cars, and even a carnival wouldn't be a problem for me." Su Wanting looked at the sports car effect floating up on the screen again, a joyful smile spreading across her face. Thanks to Brother Feng Yu for sending the sports car again. However, she hesitated again. "Brother Feng Yu, can we change our request? It's not about the money. I really can't dance. Can we change it?" Su Wanting really can't dance, and besides, she hasn't been doing live streaming for very long and isn't very familiar with the platform yet. She was still very shy in front of the camera, which could be seen from her unnatural expression, not to mention that she had to dance in front of the camera and dozens of people. "Ruthless wind and rain, I've sent so many gifts just to see you dance. I refuse to believe it, I'm determined to see you dance today." The sleazy-looking middle-aged man in the office clicked his tongue. "Damn it, I've already spent money on 2 sports cars, and she still won't dance for me. This beautiful young woman is really difficult to deal with. Looks like I have to spend some money today." The merciless man sent another sports car, making it 3 sports cars tonight. Each sports car costs 120, so 3 would cost 360, meaning the streamer would get 180. The wind and rain are merciless. In short, I'm asking you whether you're going to jump or not. The viewers in the live stream were in an uproar. Big Brother is indeed Big Brother. He's so powerful and generous that he just sent out 3 sports cars. The big brother has already gifted 3 sports cars, and the streamer still isn't dancing? That's so ungrateful. The big brother will be disappointed. I also want to see the streamer dance. The streamer has such a great figure, her dancing must be really exciting. At Ruthless Wind, bro, I can dance too. Can you send me some gifts? I'll start a live stream right away. Big brother is awesome. He really brings us benefits. Long live Big Brother. Let's play around with 10 carnivals in Chapter 3 first. Just then, Lin Yang finished topping up his account. He could only top up 5,000 yuan at a time, but he topped up 1 million yuan, which almost made his hands break. He turned his attention back to the livestream and happened to see brother Feng Yu Wuching making the female streamer dance. Isn't this forcing a good woman into prostitution? The female anchor has said several times that she doesn't want to dance, but they still force her to dance. Lin Yang frowned. So what if you have a few stinking bucks? Lin Yang looked down on these arrogant rich people because he had once been poor. I'm not brother Jie, the female streamer doesn't want to dance, so why are you all barking like dogs? What are you pretending for with your measly money? The sleazy middle-aged man was enjoying the flattery from the people in the comments section, being called Big Brother repeatedly, which made him feel extremely good. But at that moment, he saw Lin Yang's comment, and his expression turned very bad. He immediately typed, Ruthless Wind and Rain and I'm not brother Jia, what are you pretending for? Your level 5 account is not even worth a hair on my head. I spend more money on gifts in a month than you earn. Holy crap, this kid's such a show-off? A level 5 account daring to bark like a dog? How much has he even spent? Just enough for a cup of milk tea? Pay money? With his pathetic appearance, he wants to pay money? He probably got those diamonds by spending his days in the livestream trying to grab lucky bags. That makes sense. This kind of loser would never spend a single penny. He just wants to freeload and all he does is complain. The warm-hearted guy is standing behind the dog, what's he pretending for? He won't swipe the coins, he just barks. I'm not Jay, damn. You look down on me, Lin? Believe me or not, I'll slap you in the face right now at the carnival. After reading Lin Yang's statement, the lewd uncle burst into laughter. This poor bastard is still showing off, saying he's going to go to the carnival, it's hilarious. Ruthless Wind and Rain, if you can send gifts, let alone the carnival, if you can send a sports car, I'll call you bro. A sports car? Brother Feng Yu is giving him too much credit. If he can just send me a pair of sunglasses, I'll eat Ollie Gay on livestream. You're lucky if you can afford a carnival with your monthly salary, let alone go on a carnival. It's already pretty good if you have 3 digits in your phone balance these days. You still need to eat. If you spend money on gifts, you'll be eating dirt by now. Since everyone looks down on me, I'll just play 10 carnival games first, Lin Yang said, looking at his phone screen. The comments section erupted into a heated argument. This was the first time Su Wanning had ever witnessed such a scene, and she was at a loss, unsure of what to do. She said, all right, stop arguing. Brother Jia, you don't need to defend me anymore. I'll just dance. Please stop arguing. Right now. A dazzling gift effect suddenly appeared. A giant firework explodes in the center of the screen, with colorful light streaks of gold, purple, and blue shooting out from all sides, accompanied by a whoosh sound effect, lasting for several seconds. A 3D rotating stage appears, with diamond-cut textures on the ground. On the stage, the lights alternate between bright and dark in rhythm, creating a concert-like atmosphere. A golden scrolling message appeared at the top of the screen, I am not the one who sent the carnival gift. The text glowed and remained displayed for 10 seconds, highlighting his distinguished status. Seeing the dazzling special effects that suddenly appeared, Su Wanning's mouth dropped open in shock. This was the first time in the few days she had been live streaming that someone had given her such an expensive gift. However, that's not all. I'm not the one who gave away 2 carnival gifts, brother Jia. I'm not the one who gave away 3 carnival prizes, brother Jia. I'm not the one who gave away Carnival X10. Lin Yang actually spent a total of 10 carnivals in one go. The spectacular special effects lasted for a full 100 seconds on everyone's screens. Upon seeing that Lin Yang had spent so much time on carnival, Su Wanning's first reaction was extreme surprise, and for a moment, her mind went completely blank. Overwhelmed with surprise, almost instinctively, she jumped up from her chair, clasped her hands together, and bowed in gratitude. Thank you so much, brother Jia, for the 10 carnivals. I am truly grateful. Brother Jia is so generous. Because she was too excited, she didn't control her movements well. Her dress had a round neck design, and this action gave the viewers in the live stream a lot of perfection. Lin Yang's eyes widened at the sight of a patch of white, only then could he see Su Wanting's entire body. The hem of the dress reached just above her knees, revealing her two beautiful legs in black stockings. They were fair and slender, with smooth and flawless skin, and she wore a pair of high heels. These legs, wow! Lin Yang almost drooled. If Su Wanting became his woman, he could play with those beautiful legs for a year. The viewers in the live stream were stunned to see the voluptuous young woman in her entirety. Holy crap, she finally stood up. That figure is so hot. This is a great opportunity. The female anchor's legs are so beautiful, straight, thin and long, they're simply legs to admire for years. She's absolutely gorgeous, she exudes such a mature woman vibe. Thanks to my brother Jia for this treat. If it weren't for all the gifts he sent, I wouldn't have seen this. I never expected my brother Jia to be so generous, sending gifts like 10 carnival gifts right from the start. You just said that if my brother Jia can afford to send gifts, he'll eat Oligu on livestream? I want to watch you eat it on livestream with my own eyes. Whose alt account is this? It's so powerful, spending so much money in one go. After participating in 10 carnivals, the cashback section showed that the amount that could be withdrawn was 30,000, and Lin Yang immediately chose to withdraw. The next second, his phone received a text message. China Construction Bank, your savings card account ending in 1111 received a deposit of 30,000 yuan on month, day, at 2242. Your current balance is 30,563.56 yuan. Wow, it really works. That's amazing. I'm going to be rich. Lin Yang exclaimed with delight. I am not brother Jia, 10 carnivals are just my starting point, not my limit. I'm not Jay Cho, at Ruthless Wind and Wind, why are you silent now? Weren't you just mocking me so enthusiastically? I'll send you a few junk sports cars to make you look cool. I'm not Jay Cho, why don't you do what I did and play 10 carnival events? At this moment, in an office, a sleazy-looking middle-aged man stared at his phone with a gloomy expression. Damn, how is this kid so rich? He just spent 10 carnivals in one go? Is this some rich kid using a fake account to show off and make fun of me? I'll fucking kill you. I was just looking forward to watching the female streamer have some fun, but not only did I not get to watch it, I also lost 3 sports cars. It's not that he lacks the ability, he could easily afford 10 carnivals if he gritted his teeth. He has the money, but there's no need for it. He has money, but he's not stupid. To spend 30,000 yuan just to show off at this moment would be pure idiocy. He's not so rich that he wouldn't care about 30,000 yuan. In a fit of extreme anger, the lewd man left the livestream without saying a word. In front of such a nouveau riche, no matter what he says, he seems like a clown. Chapter 4, a whopping 1 million. Thank you so much, brother Jia, for sending 10 carnivals. I am truly grateful. Su Wanting was emotional and continued to express her gratitude. 10 carnivals would amount to 30,000 yuan. Even if the streamer only gets half of that, it would still be 15,000 yuan. 15,000 yuan is more than most people's monthly salary. She earned in just one night what few people earn in a month. How could she remain calm? After expressing her gratitude repeatedly and calming her emotions, Su Wanting sat back down in front of the camera. What does brother Jia want me to do? Sing? I'm a pretty good singer. Or maybe dance, although I'm not good at it, I can still do it. She refused to dance before because she was shy and didn't know how. However, Lin Yang showered her with so many gifts at once, spending 10 carnival gifts in total. As the saying goes, money makes the world go round. She might agree to do even more outrageous things for 15,000 yuan, let alone dancing. I'm not Jay, hurry up and find someone to PK with, I still need to keep sending gifts. Lin Yang also wanted to see such a stunningly beautiful and voluptuous young woman dance, but his immediate priority was to spend the million yuan as quickly as possible and get the money into his account. Only the money that has been deposited into your account is real, everything else is illusory. Damn, as expected of my brother Jia, he's so generous. He just said to continue sending gifts for the PK battle. Brother Jia is too extravagant. Is this some rich kid using a secondary account to play games? They beat my brother Fingyu so badly that his Dao heart shattered and he even left the livestream. Su Wanting was flattered by Lin Yang's words. Lin Yang had given her so much money at once and wanted to keep giving, which made her, a newcomer to live streaming, feel a little uncomfortable. But she wasn't stupid, she knew this was a money-making opportunity. Wouldn't it be foolish not to take advantage of it? Su Wanting initiated the PK battle. It was her first time playing a PK battle, and she quickly connected with a female streamer. This streamer is quite good-looking, fresh and charming, with an average appearance score of over 80. No wonder she has so many fans, but she hasn't yet met the standards of a goddess. How to play? Let's make a punishment. Su Wanting said that although she had never participated in a PK, she had chosen to do live streaming, so she had some understanding of these things. Okay, the loser will be punished. Mute your microphone, the female streamer on the other end replied. Su Wanting glanced at the number of followers of the female streamer opposite her and wondered whether she was lucky or unlucky. In her first PK, she had been matched against a big streamer with millions of followers. Su Wanting then checked the number of viewers and PK rank of the female streamer on the other side. She found that the female streamer on the other side was very skilled and was a professional streamer. She said with some worry, "Brother Jia, the female streamer on the other side looks very skilled. What should we do? We won't lose, will we? I'm not Jay Cho, what's there to be afraid of? With me here, there's no way we can lose. Let me just spend 10 carnivals to calm my nerves." Swish, swish, swish. The spectacular carnival effects rose up on the screen once again. I'm not the one who gave away Carnival X10. Su Wanting was overjoyed. Thank you, Brother Jia, for the 10 carnivals. It has to be my brother Jia, he's so capable. He just completed 10 carnivals, and now he's completed 10 more. Brother Jia is awesome. He spent 60,000 yuan in one go. I can't earn that much money in a year. He spent it in just a few minutes. Brother Jia must be a super rich person. He's so generous. He just spent 20 carnivals in one go. His wealth is terrifying. The female streamer on the other side was shocked to see her score suddenly jump by 300,000 points. The streamer on the other side has big spenders. If you can afford it, send some gifts. If not, at least show your fan light sticks, send hearts, popularity votes, etc., so that you don't lose too badly. Let's finish it all at once, it's getting late, Lin Yang thought to himself. Lin Yang started clicking and sending gifts like crazy, giving away 3,000 yuan worth of carnival prizes as if they were free. Su Wanting was still thanking Lin Yang for the gift when she realized that Lin Yang kept sending carnival gifts. I'm not the one who gave away Carnival X12. I'm not the one who gave away 17 carnival gifts, Brother Jia. I'm not the one who gave away Carnival X23. Su Wanting was so shocked that she couldn't speak. Lin Yang had been sending her carnivals, and now the number of carnivals had climbed to more than 30, and there was no sign of it stopping. Holy crap, has my brother Jia gone mad? This carnival is like it's free, he keeps spamming it. The Douyin app that Brother Jia uses is different from ours, he uses a hacked version. Including the ones I spent before, I've spent over 40 now, totaling over 10,000. Is this what the life of a super rich person is like? Spending over 10,000 is the same as me spending $10. Brother Jia is so powerful. He was a level 5 alt just a few minutes ago, and now he's level 41. That's terrifying. Su Wanting was dumbfounded. The carnival kept flashing, and she couldn't quite accept that she had received so many gifts. Brother Jia, stop sending messages, there are too many. Su Wanting waved her hand and said that this amount of money was too much, and she couldn't accept receiving such a large sum of wealth all at once. I'm not Jay, I have too much money and nowhere to spend it, so I'll give it all to you. Su Wanting was both amused and exasperated. What did she mean by having too much money and nowhere to spend it? Was that even human language? This was far too extravagant. The opposing streamer was dumbfounded. Why was the opponent's score in the PK kept rising and rising so fast? Did the opponent have a big spender? She had checked beforehand and found that the streamer on the other end only had a few thousand followers, and the live stream only had about 100 viewers. I didn't expect them to score so many points, completely crushing this side. Do they have a lot of big shots on the other side? Out of curiosity, the female streamer clicked into Su Wanting's live stream room, and then she discovered Lin Yang frantically sending carnival-themed messages. This guy actually spent over 100 carnival gifts? The female streamer gasped in surprise. More than 100 carnivals, that's over 300,000. Spending over 300,000 in one go, that's simply super rich. She never expected that a female streamer she randomly connected with would have such a powerful patron protecting her. She was already thinking about whether she could snatch such a super rich man away. Su Wanting was very beautiful, but her looks were also good, and she believed she was no worse than Su Wanting. Su Wanting was so shocked that she didn't know what to say, because Lin Yang kept sending her gifts without stopping. By the end, Lin Yang had given her over 300 carnival gifts, plus other miscellaneous gifts and the previous 10 carnival gifts. Su Wanting discovered that in just a short time, Lin Yang had already spent a full million on her. Chapter 5: Su Wanting's Dilemma. 1 million. What does that mean? Even if the withdrawal limit is halved, she can still withdraw 500,000. 99.9% of people can't earn a million in a year, but she earned 500,000 in just one night. Su Wanting was so happy she almost fainted. She even felt like she was dreaming. At the same time, she was also a little worried about why this user named I'm Not Brother Jet was spending so much money on her. She didn't seem to have anything special about her, except that she was good looking. Could it be that Brother Jia has taken a liking to her? Su Wanting clasped her hands together and expressed her gratitude. Thank you so much for the gift, Brother Jia. Please don't send me any more, I've already given you enough. Lin Yang has stopped spending money. He's already used up his 1 million yuan simp gold for today. Over 300 carnivals. That's $1 million. Is this even human? Is this the domineering CEO from those romance novels? He just spent so much money all at once? This female streamer is so beautiful, with a mature, womanly charm. No wonder this guy likes her so much and has given her so many gifts. Perhaps because Lin Yang's massive spending on the carnival was so sensational, many people flooded into Su Wanting's livestream, with the number of viewers jumping from 100 to 1,000. In fact, quite a few people are paying attention to Lin Yang, and some girls have even sent him some rather revealing photos, with very clear intentions. It's just a matter of trying one's luck. Maybe one's photo will catch the eye of this top tycoon, and one will be taken care of by him, earning tens of thousands of yuan a month. Is this what life is like for the rich? They never have to worry about pretty girls. Sure enough, as long as you have money, prostitutes will come knocking on your door. Lin Yang looked at the photos that people had sent. Some of them were pretty good looking, but none of them were goddesses. Just then, the PK ended, and Su Wanting turned on the microphone of the female streamer on the other side. The opposing female streamer suffered a crushing defeat. Although her score was decent, it was no match for Su Wanting's more than 300 carnivals. The female anchor said in a sweet voice, "Brother Jia is too amazing. He beat the other guy so badly that he couldn't fight back at all. Brother Jia spent over 300 carnivals, could you spend one on him too as medical expenses?" Su Wanting looked at the screen and asked, "Brother Jia, the female streamer on the other end wants medical expenses, what do you say?" Medical expenses? Lin Yang wanted to spend the money, but he had already used up his simp gold for today, and besides, the female streamer on the other end didn't meet his requirements. "I'm not Jay Cho, I won't comment, she's not pretty." Su Wanting was slightly taken aback. Although the female anchor opposite her wasn't stunningly beautiful, she was still considered pretty. How could Lin Yang say she wasn't good looking? Su Wanting said, "Brother Jia said he won't use it because he thinks you're not pretty enough." The female anchor opposite was visibly taken aback by Su Wanting's words. Not good looking? He actually said she wasn't good looking? The female anchor really wanted to curse Lin Yang for being blind. If she wasn't good looking, she wouldn't have so many fans, and he actually said that. The female anchor looked somewhat embarrassed. She felt she still had a chance to get close to Lin Yang, so she said awkwardly, "Since Brother Jia doesn't want it, then I won't. I'll be the one to punish you." Su Wanting said, "Brother Jia, you're the one who helped me win. You decide what punishment you want the opposing streamer to receive." "I'm not Jay, whatever, I'm logging off now." Lin Yang was no longer in the mood to make the opposing streamer punish him. He has achieved his goal of swiping money. Now $1 million has been deposited into his bank account, and all he wants to do is look at the money lying in his bank account. Lin Yang exited Douyin and opened the bank. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions. Looking at the 7-figure bank account balance, Lin Yang exclaimed, "I'm rich." His roommate was startled. Kong Yang said, "Old Lin, why are you so startled? You scared the hell out of me." Fong Yang asked, "What do you mean, made a fortune? Did you win the lottery? If you become rich, don't forget about us." Lin Yang chuckled, "You know what, I've really struck it rich. The 3-year period is over, and my seal has been broken. I'm a rich man now." Zhuang Haoren sneered, old Lin must have been dumped by the school beauty. He's so heartbroken that he's hallucinating and gone crazy, imagining himself as a rich second generation. The other two burst into laughter at the same time. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Lin Yang didn't explain further. He couldn't expose the system, so he could only let them gradually believe that he was a rich man. Lin Yang lay in bed, fantasizing about his future wealthy and happy life. Su Wanning watched Lin Yang leave the live stream and said, "Forget about the punishment, I'm ending the stream." After saying that, she turned off the live stream. Although Lin Yang's lavish spending had attracted many viewers to her live stream, making it a good opportunity to make money, she was disappointed. However, she had already earned enough today, 500,000, so she didn't care about that little bit more. She needed some time to process what had just happened. Looking at the 10 million music coins in her account, Su Wanting was somewhat dazed. She really didn't expect that she could earn so much money in one night. She works for a small company, has a daughter, and her husband loves her very much. She has a happy family. Unfortunately, fate is unpredictable. Last year, her husband's investment failed, leaving the family with a large debt. He also died in a car accident. Debts, car loans, and mortgages suddenly weighed heavily on her, making it hard for her to breathe. In addition, my daughter is going to university, which is a big expense. She was under immense pressure and had to find other ways to make money, especially ways to make quick and big money. Hearing that Douyin TikTok live streaming was very lucrative, she had no other choice but to plunge into the live streaming industry, working during the day and live streaming at night. Because of her stunning looks and incredible figure, she has a decent following, with many viewers in her live stream and generous spenders showering her with gifts. The guys who sent her gifts obviously had ulterior motives. They added her on WeChat and started chatting with her. It's nothing more than offering her money to be his mistress, or offering her money to fly to his brother's place. Some of the offers from the older men were really tempting, but Su Wanting is a very principled person, so she naturally refused them all, and the older men didn't send her any more money. Her live streams weren't entertaining, so some people suggested she wear revealing clothes and dance during her streams, saying that people would definitely enjoy watching that. She can't dance, and she doesn't want to use this borderline method to attract viewers to her live stream. She still can't let go of her inhibitions. So, apart from the initial gifts from some wealthy men, she received very few gifts afterward, resulting in meager income. She was almost ready to give up on live streaming, until today, Lin Yang appeared and gifted her 1 million yuan. She knew that there's no such thing as a free lunch. Lin Yang must have had ulterior motives for spending so much money on her. He wouldn't have done it for no reason. Chapter 6: Su Wanting's Initiative, an Offline Meeting. Su Wanting followed Lin Yang and then sent him her WeChat ID. Wow, so having money can make girls so proactive. Lin Yang added Su Wanting on WeChat. Su Wanting, hello, brother Jia. My name is Su Wanting, and I'm very grateful for your support tonight. Lin Yang, it's nothing, just a small amount of money. Su Wanting was shocked. Lin Yang's strength was beyond her imagination. 1 million was just a small amount of money? Lin Yang's strength was truly terrifying. Su Wanting, it's just a small amount of money for brother Jia, but it's a lot of money for me. Su Wanting, brother Jia is so rich, where is he from? Lin Yang isn't stupid, the meaning behind it is self-evident. Is this what rich people are like? Lin Yang sighed. Lin Yang naturally couldn't let this opportunity slip by. I'm from Donghai City. What, you want to come here for tourism? Su Wanting exclaimed in surprise, ah. She immediately replied, what a coincidence. I'm also from Donghai City. Lin Yang was somewhat surprised. It was such a coincidence that a female streamer he randomly came across was from the same city as him. Lin Yang, yes, what a coincidence. It must be fate. Su Wanting gritted her teeth, finally made up her mind, and sent a message. Brother Jia, when are you free? Let me treat you to a meal. You've sent me so many gifts. Since we live in the same city, I must thank you in person, otherwise I'll feel a bit guilty. Su Wanting is a person with principles. She is unwilling to be a dance streamer who skirts the edge of the rules, nor is she willing to accompany the big brother. But there was nothing he could do. Lin Yang had just spent far too much. In one night, he spent a whole million. Money makes the world go round. Judging from the information Lin Yang just revealed, she knows that Lin Yang is definitely an extremely wealthy person. She knew this was an opportunity for her, and if she could seize it, she wouldn't have to worry about the money she owed or the loans. Lin Yang accepts any girl who isn't ugly. Moreover, the woman opposite him was a very beautiful, voluptuous young woman with a very graceful figure, so he was even less likely to refuse. Wow, same city, no need for airdrops, this is awesome, Lin Yang thought to himself. He never imagined that after being single for 20 years and still a young Chu man, he would be able to shed that identity just because he had money tonight. He is increasingly realizing the benefits of being rich. Lin Yang, you're being so sincere, I feel bad refusing you. It just so happens that I'm free tomorrow night. Su Wanting, thank you for gracing us with your presence, brother Jia. After sending the message, Su Wanting chose to do something that crossed her bottom line, and she was surprisingly relieved. I'll accompany this big brother once his strength is truly overwhelming. She spent $1 million in one night, which was powerful enough for her to abandon her so-called bottom line. If she accompanies her older brother this once and makes him happy, he might continue to shower her with gifts in the future, and she won't have to worry about the various debts she's carrying. We must seize this opportunity. I can suffer for Wanner's happiness, but Wanner cannot, Su Wanting said. Just then, the door suddenly opened. A pretty girl walked in. She had long, jet-black hair that cascaded smoothly over her shoulders like a waterfall, inadvertently adding to her aura of keep away. Her face was delicate and petite, her skin was fair and smooth, and her eyes were deep and bright. She had a high, straight nose, thin, rosy lips, and an absolutely beautiful face. She is tall and well-proportioned, with an elegant posture and graceful demeanor. Her appearance bears some resemblance to Su Wanting. Upon seeing the girl, Su Wanting's face immediately lit up with a happy smile. Wanner is back. Why are you so late tonight? Su Wanner, I went to see a movie with my friends tonight, Mom. Why are you so happy today? Did someone send you a gift during your live stream? Su Wanting nodded, I did receive quite a few gifts today. Su Wanner asked, how much? A few dozen yuan? Or a few hundred yuan? If you ask me, Mom, you shouldn't do this live streaming thing anymore. There are too many creepy old men online. I'm afraid you'll get harassed, and you won't make any money anyway. Su Wanting smiled wryly, it's just for fun, whether I make money or not doesn't matter. Su Wanting didn't tell Su Wanner about the large debt her family owed, because she was afraid Su Wanner would worry. Su Wanner was currently in university, and her studies were the most important thing. The next day, Lin Yang had just woken up when he immediately opened his bank card to check his balance. Looking at the 7-figure balance, he knew that everything that happened last night was not a dream. Beep. 100,000 renminbi cash back today. 100,000? That's so much less than yesterday, but it's still enough. Lin Yang was very content. 100,000 was a considerable sum of money. Many people can't earn this much money in a year, but he can earn it in a day. He barely listened to any of the classes this morning. Now he's a man with a system, and he gets a large amount of cash back every day. He just needs to spend money on his goddess to get cash back. It could be said that his future is bright, and whether he studies or not is irrelevant. However, he still wanted to finish college because he had money, and he could enjoy his college life from now on. Lunchtime. I'm going on a date with a beautiful young woman tonight, so I need to get some clothes ready. I can't just go like this, it'll make me look like a loser. Lin Yang glanced at the faded jeans. He glanced at his phone again. This phone is from many years ago, it's outdated. Now that you're rich, go and have some fun, buy yourself some nice things, and treat yourself well. It seems like it's been ages since I bought anything for myself. When Lin Yang was pursuing the school beauty Su Wanner, he spent all his money on her and lived frugally. Since starting university, he hasn't bought anything for himself. Thinking back to his past experiences as a sycophant, Lin Yang's eyes darkened for a moment, but then he recovered. What is Su Wanner? She's not the only school beauty in our school. Other schools have school beauties too. I'm rich now. I can have as many beauties as I want, like the school beauty queens. Lin Yang stopped thinking about that mess and hummed a cheerful tune as he hailed a taxi to the largest and most upscale shopping mall in Donghai City. This place is really high class. As Lin Yang walked into the mall, he sighed, if I hadn't obtained the system, I probably would never have set foot in this place in my entire life. Lin Yang arrived at the clothing floor, where he saw high-end brands, but he didn't recognize any of them except for Gucci. Lin Yang chose to go inside, choosing Gucci, whom he only knew. As soon as Lin Yang entered, several shop assistants glanced at him, but only for a moment before ignoring him. They thought Lin Yang was dressed tacky and didn't look like a rich person at all, or at least didn't have that kind of air about him. They felt he didn't have the spending power, so they were too lazy to entertain him. Seeing that no one was there to serve him, Lin Yang gave a wry smile, thinking to himself, aren't these luxury brand stores supposed to be discriminatory? Why isn't anyone serving me? Chapter 7 Beautiful Saleswoman Yi Shuangshuang. Just then, a beautiful shop assistant hurriedly came to greet him. Hello sir, what would you like to buy? The beautiful shop assistant asked with a smile and great politeness. Lin Yang looked at the beautiful shop assistant in front of him and was amazed by her stunning looks. Her appearance is not strikingly beautiful, but rather exudes a clean and relaxed temperament. Her eyebrows and eyes are gentle, and when she smiles, faint under-eye bags appear at the corners of her eyes, and her gaze is focused and gentle. With fair, cool-toned skin and naturally rosy cheeks, she has a healthy complexion. She has a pretty, clean oval face, her hair tied in a low ponytail with neat, tidy ends, revealing a slender neck and defined collarbones. Check information. Name, Yi Shuangshuang. Age, 22. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 91. Body size, 90. Level, B. Experience, 0. With a beauty score of 91, she's already considered a goddess, and what's more, her experience points are a whopping 0. In this fast-paced era of love, maintaining 0 experience points is a truly rare thing. Sir? Sir? Yi Shuangshuang called out to Lin Yang when she saw him standing there in a daze. Lin Yang snapped out of his daze, I came to buy clothes. Yi Shuangshuang led Lin Yang to the men's clothing section. What style would you like, sir? Lin Yang said, I'll just take a look around. Okay. Yi Shuangshuang smiled and remained standing next to Lin Yang, waiting for him to finish making his selection. Lin Yang spent a long time picking out clothes, but still couldn't find one he liked. Because he didn't know anything about fashion and didn't know which item to buy, Yi Shuangshuang waited patiently on the side. Not all shop assistants are as patient as Yi Shuangshuang. They just stand there looking around for ages without buying anything. I don't know what they're doing. I bet he couldn't afford it. He was acting like a fool just now, probably stunned when he saw the price. I bet he'll find an excuse to leave soon. It's good that you left quickly, you smell like a loser. It's suffocating me. The two shop assistants were discussing something, not lowering their voices, as if on purpose. Lin Yang ignored their gossip and turned to look at Yi Shuangshuang, saying, I don't think I've found anyone I like. Upon hearing Lin Yang's words, the two female shop assistants immediately smiled and said, I told you he was going to find an excuse to slip away. Any one of these clothes could cost him several months' salary. Lin Yang continued, the main problem is that I don't know anything about fashion. Otherwise, you can help me choose something. As long as it looks good, that's fine. Yi Shuangshuang nodded and asked, what style would you like, sir? Lin Yang thought for a moment and said, someone youthful and sunny, perhaps. Okay. Yi Shuangshuang carefully selected a set of clothes and asked Lin Yang to change into them. Lin Yang changed his clothes and stood in front of the mirror, carefully examining himself. He wore a light blue canvas shirt on top, brown shorts on the bottom, and a pair of black striped sneakers. As the saying goes, clothes make the man, and Lin Yang was already quite good looking. With this clean and neat outfit, he could be considered a handsome young man. Yi Shuangshuang's eyes lit up when she looked at Lin Yang in the mirror. She never expected that Lin Yang would be such a handsome young man after changing into these clothes. Yi Shuangshuang smiled and said, Sir, you look very handsome in this outfit. Lin Yang looked at himself in the glasses again, really? I also think you have good taste. One of the shop assistants scoffed, so what if you dress nicely? You don't have money to buy it, why bother trying it on? Another person laughed and said, let him try it on. This is the most expensive outfit he'll ever wear in his life. Yi Shuangshuang then said, Sir, since you like it, why don't you buy it? Lin Yang smiled and said, I'll buy this set. Also, please help me put together another set, and I'll buy that one too. Yi Shuangshuang was overjoyed, but her happiness didn't last long. She hesitated and asked, Sir, this set is very expensive, costing 30,000 yuan in total. If you add another set, it will cost about the same. 30,000? Lin Yang was a little surprised. He had prepared himself mentally before coming in, but he didn't expect it to be so expensive. Humph. Still pretending here. After looking around for so long and trying on clothes, it's clear you still can't afford it. Luckily, I didn't go to greet him, otherwise I would have wasted half a day. Only she was willing to greet him. The two shop assistants whispered among themselves, their expressions filled with disdain for Lin Yang. She has served several people who reacted to the price, but none of them ultimately made a purchase. Although Yi Shuangshuang still had a smile on her face, it was a forced one, and she thought bitterly to herself. Is he going to work for nothing again? This guy isn't rich, how dare he walk in? It's a bit expensive, but I can still accept it. Lin Yang took out his bank card and handed it to Yi Shuangshuang. Ha! Yi Shuangshuang was a little confused. Swipe your card, what are you standing there for? Lin Yang glanced at Yi Shuangshuang and said. Yi Shuangshuang realized what was happening and was overjoyed. She quickly took the bank card. Sir, please sit here and wait a moment. I may need a little longer. Would you like coffee or tea? The two shop assistants were shocked. They never expected Lin Yang to have such spending power. They fawned over Lin Yang and went to greet him. Sir, are you looking to buy clothes? We're all long-time employees with good taste, so we're confident we can find something you'll like. Let us take care of you. Lin Yang looked up at Yi Shuangshuang and found that Yi Shuangshuang was furious and looked like she was about to go up and yell at the two people. Lin Yang said calmly, It's okay. I think she has a good eye. I'll only buy from her today. You two better get out of my sight. I want coffee, Lin Yang said, turning to Yi Shuangshuang. Yi Shuangshuang's anger vanished, replaced by a beaming smile. Wait for me, sir, I'll be right back. The two shop assistants, having been humiliated, left sheepishly, muttering, What's with the attitude? They just have a few stinking bucks. Just then, they heard Lin Yang call out to them, You two, come here for a moment. They immediately came to Lin Yang's side with smiles on their faces, thinking that Lin Yang had changed his mind and wanted the two of them to receive him. Sir, what do you need? A man asked with a smile. I need your supervisor's phone number. Why do you need our supervisor's phone number? I want to file a complaint against you. Your service attitude is extremely poor, Lin Yang said with a smile. You. The two men's expressions changed simultaneously. They wanted to reprimand Lin Yang, but they couldn't. Lin Yang said coldly, Get out of here. If I find out you're talking about me again, I won't be polite. Although they were extremely unwilling, in order to keep their jobs, they had no choice but to apologize to Lin Yang in a humble voice and then disappear from his sight. Lin Yang sipped his coffee while Yi Shuangshuang showed him another outfit she had chosen for him. Sir, how about this one? Would you like to try it on? Lin Yang nodded, Good eye. Just wrap it up. No need to try it on. Chapter 8 Yi Shuangshuang, I must win over Lin Yang. Yi Shuangshuang stood at the store entrance to see Lin Yang off. Please take care, sir. This is my business card. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Yi Shuangshuang was very close, and whether intentionally or unintentionally, her delicate body occasionally brushed against Lin Yang. Lin Yang felt a surge of desire. He looked up at Yi Shuangshuang and found her eyes full of smiles, and she even winked at him twice. He thought to himself, Damn it, is this shop assistant trying to seduce me? Lin Yang accepted the business card and nodded, Okay. Instead of carrying large bags and small packages, he opted for door-to-door delivery service. After seeing Lin Yang off, Yi Shuangshuang was in a great mood. She had finally closed a deal, and a big one at that. Lin Yang bought nearly 70,000 yuan worth of goods, and her commission was close to 2,000 yuan. 2,000 yuan is a lot for a new intern like her. Shuangshuang, I heard you made a big sale. At this moment, her friend Meng Yuqin, who was in the store, came to her side. Yi Shuangshuang exclaimed happily, Yes, a big order of 70,000 yuan. 70,000 yuan? Meng Yuqin exclaimed in surprise, whispering. Such a big order, don't those two steal your business? If I hadn't been serving other people, this order would have been mine. Yi Shuangshuang said, the person who came was a handsome young man. He wasn't dressed well and didn't look like a rich person, so they didn't go to greet him. Luckily, I greeted him regardless of his appearance, otherwise I would have missed this handsome young man. He must be a rich second generation, as he spent 70,000 yuan all by himself. Yi Shuangshuang's dream is to marry a rich man. So no matter what kind of person enters their shop, as long as it's a man, she'll serve him and try her luck. Who knows, someone might actually be interested in her. She was very lucky today, meeting a young, wealthy man and leaving a good impression on him. Those two saw that this handsome young man was rich and tried to steal my business. Luckily, he specifically asked to do business with me, otherwise I would have started arguing with him. Meng Yuqin sneered, those two must be regretting it now, judging people by their appearance. Yi Shuangshuang said smugly. Fortunately, I never give up such an opportunity. I left a good impression on the handsome young man, and maybe he will even develop a liking for me because of it. He came alone and doesn't know how to dress. He probably doesn't have a girlfriend. This is a great opportunity for me to hook up with a rich second generation. Why bother with this crappy class? I need to add him as a friend right away. What do you think of using the excuse of thanking him by inviting him to dinner to ask him out? Meng Yuqin said, this reason is barely acceptable. Yi Shuangshuang said triumphantly, it wasn't for nothing that I greeted every boy who came in alone. Today I've finally met a good target. Watch how I win him over. Now that I have clothes and shoes, it's time to buy a cell phone. His phone is outdated, it was bought several years ago and it lags every now and then. Should I buy an Apple or something? I heard Huawei released a tri-fold folding phone, it looks really cool. Lin Yang made up his mind to buy Huawei, and he had to be far ahead of the competition. What he didn't know was someone else was already watching him. Ding Donglian poked Jiang Ziyue's waist and said, Hey, Ziyue, does that person look familiar? Jiang Ziyue looked in the direction Ding Donglian was pointing. Isn't that Lin Yan, the notorious simp king of our school? What's he doing here? Ding Donglian said, he just came out of the Gucci store. The clerk was very respectful to him, so he must have spent quite a bit. This is a luxury brand, even the cheapest items cost over 1,000. How can he afford to spend money here? Could he be a hidden rich kid? Jiang Ziyue shook her head, I don't know. He doesn't seem like a rich kid. Ding Donglian said, since he's been spending money here, he might really be a rich kid. Hey, he's gone. Let's follow him and see what he's up to, and see if he's really a rich kid. Okay, let us follow them and see. Jiang Ziyue nodded in agreement. Lin Yan walked out of the Huawei flagship store, holding a mobile phone in his hand. This phone is so expensive, it costs 20,000 yuan. Lin Yang took out his phone, unfolded it, and then turned it back. But you know what, it's really high-tech. It would be quite impressive to show off like this when we go out. He went and bought a cell phone? Ding Donglian asked, somewhat puzzled. This is Huawei's tri-fold phone? That costs over 20,000 yuan. Jiang Ziyue looked at the phone in Lin Yang's hand that had been unfolded and then folded back, and asked in surprise. What? This phone costs over 20,000 yuan? That's so expensive. Ding Donglian exclaimed in surprise. Is he that rich? He just finished shopping at Gucci, and now he's buying such an expensive phone. Jiang Ziyue said, he must be a rich second generation. He can easily spend tens of thousands of yuan without even blinking an eye. He's alone now, this is a great opportunity. Ding Donglian asked, wasn't he always fawning over Sue, the campus belle? Why is he all alone? I heard that the most beautiful girl in Suzhou dumped him because he was too poor and then immediately found a rich second-generation boyfriend. Lin Yang isn't poor either. He can easily spend tens of thousands of yuan these days. Jiang Ziyue shook her head, I don't know. Maybe this is a game played by rich kids. They're pretending to be poor to see if Sue, the school beauty, will like them. Now that we know the campus belle of Suzhou University is a materialistic woman, of course we don't need to pretend to be poor anymore. We're back to our rich nature. Ding Donglian clicked her tongue and said, damn, he can pretend like that? He pursued the campus belle of Suzhou University for a whole year, and he pretended to be poor for a whole year? He has real perseverance. Jiang Ziyue said, isn't that how it's always written in novels? The male lead pretends to be poor to test whether the female lead really loves him. Ding Donglian nodded, that seems to be true. She laughed and said, that Suzhou University beauty is so materialistic, she found a rich second-generation boyfriend. If she knew that Lin Yang was a rich man, what would her reaction be? Jiang Ziyue said. Now is our good opportunity. Lin Yang was just dumped by the campus belle of Suzhou University, and he is heartbroken right now, which is why he is engaging in revenge spending. Perfect timing. We can suddenly appear beside him and take the opportunity to comfort his wounded heart. He will definitely be very touched, and he might even fall in love with us because of it. I have a phone, clothes, and shoes, what's missing? Lin Yang looked at his empty wrist and suddenly thought. Oh right, we're still missing a watch. As the saying goes, the poor play with cars, the rich play with watches. We're all rich, how can we not have a watch? Lin Yang looked around and walked into a watch store called Vacheron Constantine. Chapter 9. Lin Yang, I'm treating you to a big meal, how are you going to thank me? Hello sir, are you here to buy a watch? A pretty saleswoman greeted him warmly. What is your budget? Based on your budget, we can make recommendations for you. 2 or 300,000, it's fine, just don't go for anything too expensive, Lin Yang said casually. The saleswoman's eyes lit up knowing that the sale was likely to go through. She quickly led Lin Yang to the counter and began introducing the watches to him. This is our Overseas Series 4520 V210 AB128, stainless steel case, Mississippi alligator leather strap. The salesperson introduced him to this model, which features a blue dial and a simple yet elegant design. Lin Yang doesn't know much about luxury watches, but he thinks this particular watch is quite nice. As the shop assistant was still introducing the product, Lin Yang smelled a fragrance wafting over, and then 2 girls appeared beside him. Isn't this Lin Yang? What a coincidence to run into you here. Are you here to buy a watch? Ding Donglian asked, pretending to be familiar with him. This watch is so beautiful, it really suits you, Lin Yang, Zhang Ziyue said. Wait, who are you two? How do you know me? Lin Yang asked in surprise, looking at the 2 beautiful women who had suddenly appeared. Lin, you don't know us, but we know you. You're the famous simp, warm guy in our school. I've admired you for a long time. Ding Donglian clung to Lin Yang's arm and said coquettishly, intentionally or unintentionally rubbing against Lin Yang. Yes, Lin, you're so sweet. If you hadn't been pursuing Sue, the school beauty, I would have been pursuing you too. Zhang Ziyue also chimed in. The 2 beautiful women were pressed close to Lin Yang, their fragrance filling the air. Taking advantage of them, Lin Yang felt a little ecstatic. I, Lin Yang, actually have a dream girl? Lin Yang turned his head and looked at the 2 girls. Ding Donglian has a fresh and pleasing appearance, with delicate and harmonious features, a high ponytail, and fair and radiant skin. She wore a light blue dress, looking fresh and natural. Name, Ding Donglian. Age, 19. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 86. Body size, 83. Level, B. Experience, 2. Unfortunately, her looks only scored 86 points, not quite reaching the level of a goddess. The other person, Zhang Ziyue, is very beautiful. With delicate and 3-dimensional features, beautiful eyebrows and eyes, a high nose bridge, and rosy lips, her eyes crinkle into crescent moons when she smiles, making her unforgettable at first glance. With her wavy hair, the gentle breeze made her look exceptionally charming. She wore a long red dress, the cut of which accentuated her graceful figure. The neckline is a delicate small round neck, revealing a fair neck and beautiful skin. Name, Zhang Ziyue. Age, 19. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Appearance, 91. Body size, 86. Level, B. Experience, 2. The girl named Zhang Ziyue was very beautiful, but her experience points were a bit too high. However, Lin Yang didn't mind, since no one is perfect. He was unaware that he had 2 girls who seemed deeply infatuated with him. I used to be broke and didn't know how to dress. All I wanted to do was fawn over the campus belle of Sioux University. How could any girl possibly like him? It's not impossible, but it's impossible for a girl to be as good looking as him. Lin Yang thought about it for a moment and realized that the 2 girls were after the money in her pocket. However, he didn't mind. This was good. Perfect, he had money to spend on his goddess every day. Moreover, girls who are only after money are very easy to manipulate. Lin Yang was more than happy to oblige and could only ask for a little more. The shop assistant was astonished. Suddenly, 2 beautiful women appeared and pressed themselves against the young man, acting intimately. Is this the power of money? This guy is definitely someone who can afford a watch worth 2 or 300,000 yuan. Zhang Ziyue changed the subject, saying, Lin, are you buying a watch? This watch is really nice, it would look even better on you. Yes, only such a high-end watch is worthy of Lin's status. Lin, you have excellent taste. Ding Donglian also flattered him. Sir, if you like it, you can try it on, the salesperson chimed in. Then let's give it a try, Lin Yang said. Even without Zhang Ziyue and Ding Donglian saying anything, he already liked the watch quite a bit. The shop assistant took out the watch and put it on Lin Yang's wrist, and Lin Yang felt quite good about it. How about it? So handsome. He really suits your style, Lin. Then I'll buy it. I'll swipe my card. Lin Yang took out his bank card. The clerk's eyes lit up, and he immediately took the bank card with a fawning expression and went to process the paperwork. Zhang Ziyue and Ding Dolian's eyes lit up, further confirming the fact that Lin Yang was a rich second generation. They saw it. This watch costs a whopping 220,000. When Lin Yang paid the bill, he didn't frown or blink, clearly not taking the 200,000 yuan seriously. This guy is incredibly wealthy. If they serve Lin Yang well, he could easily give them a few gold coins, enough to last them a long time. Brother Lin is really capable. He bought such an expensive watch right away. It's just a mere 200,000, nothing. Lin Yang had the shop assistant deliver the watch to the school, and then left the store, with Zhang Ziyue and Ding Donglian following behind him. Since we've run into two beautiful ladies here, it means we're destined to meet. Haven't you eaten yet? Let me treat you to a meal. Zhang Ziyue and Ding Donglian were overjoyed. No, thank you, Brother Lin. They had already finished eating, but since Lin Yang had taken the initiative to invite them, they naturally couldn't let go of this opportunity to get to know him. Lin Yang led the two to a high-end restaurant. This restaurant boasts luxurious decor, professional waiters, exquisite dishes, and a hefty price tag. This was the first time Zhang Ziyue and Ding Donglian had ever been to such a high-end restaurant, and they couldn't help but look around. However, he didn't show any reaction on the surface, otherwise Lin Yang would have thought he was a bumpkin. In fact, Lin Yang had never been to such a high-end place before, and he found it very novel, but he remained outwardly calm. The waiter led the three people to the private room. Zhang Ziyue and Ding Donglian sat on either side of Lin Yang, who handed them the menu. Order whatever you like, it's on me. The two of them didn't stand on ceremony and ordered several dishes, which were served shortly afterward. After the waiter left, they could no longer hold back and immediately moved closer to Lin Yang. Thank you so much, Brother Lin, for treating us to this lavish meal. You're so generous. Looking at the two people who were practically pressed against him, Lin Yang asked with a smile. I'm treating you to a big meal. How do you plan to thank me? Brother Lin, how would you like me to thank you? Is this enough? Zhang Ziyue lifted her red skirt, revealing her fair and beautiful legs, which left Lin Yang speechless and secretly swallowing. Chapter 10 Zhang Ziyue and Ding Donglian's special reward. Brother Lin, would you like to try it out? May I? Certainly. Without saying a word, Zhang Ziyue grabbed Lin Yang's hand and placed it on her lap, letting him feel its texture. The texture was bouncy and delicate, and the feel was really good. Lin Yang was secretly pleased. He only touched it once. He dared not touch it for too long, for fear that he would lose control of himself. This was the first time he had ever had physical contact with a girl, and the feeling was simply wonderful. Ding Donglian whispered in Lin Yang's ear. Brother Lin, would you like some imported red wine? Lin Yang asked in surprise, is this red wine imported? They also ordered a bottle of expensive red wine. Ding Donglian smiled and said, although this wine isn't the real thing, it could be. Under Lin Yang's puzzled gaze, Ding Donglian downed the red wine in her glass in one gulp, and then... Exclamation point. Lin Yang's eyes widened. So this was the import she was referring to. This imported red wine is really delicious. Even someone like him who doesn't drink often or particularly enjoys drinking wants to have more. Ding Donglian wiped the wine stains from her lips and smiled. Brother Lin, how's this imported red wine? Is it good? Lin Yang was still savoring the taste of the imported red wine when he heard this, and nodded. This imported red wine is wonderful. It's the best red wine I've ever tasted. The two women smiled upon hearing this, but did not engage in any more intimate behavior. This was called knowing when to stop. They couldn't just give themselves away on the first try. They might feel cheap this way, but they're not in a hurry. They understand the principle of taking things slowly and steadily. Lin Yang didn't ask for too much. His actions just now had already made him feel very good. If he went any further, he was afraid he wouldn't be able to control himself. He's going on a date with a beautiful young woman tonight, and he wants to focus all his energy on this night. Young girls are nice, but mature women are more fragrant. Although Zhang Ziyue and Ding Donglian did not make any overly intimate gestures, they stayed very close to Lin Yang, allowing him to take advantage of them quite a bit. They even took the initiative to pick up food and feed it to Lin Yang. So this is how rich people live. They don't even have to lift a finger to eat. This was the first time Lin Yang had ever eaten such high-end dishes. The food was delicious, and although it was expensive, the portions were small. The meal was finished quickly. I'm going back to school. You guys keep playing. Brother Lin, let's add each other as friends. We'll treat you to a meal sometime. Lin Yang nodded, okay, that's fine too. Soon, Lin Yang added the two women on WeChat and gave each of them 5,000 yuan. Brother Lin, this money? The two women were both surprised and delighted. Consider it a gift from me, a few pieces of clothing, Lin Yang said generously. Brother Lin is so generous. The two of them were so happy they almost jumped into his arms, and Lin Yang got to take advantage of them quite a bit. If there hadn't been other people outside, they probably would have really jumped into her arms. It's just a small amount of money, Lin Yang waved his hand and left them. Once Lin Yang had disappeared from their sight, they exchanged a smile. This time he's really struck it rich. Lin Yang is truly wealthy and extravagant. That bottle of red wine cost over 8,000. The meal alone cost over 10,000. Now they're giving each of us 5,000 yuan to buy clothes. 5,000 yuan will last us a long time. It's just too good to be true. Ding Donglian laughed and said, fortunately, we met him today and seized the opportunity, and even gave him a lot of benefits. It's not important to let him have a taste of the benefits. What I fear most is letting him have the benefits without wanting to put in any effort, because then I'll be at a huge disadvantage. Jiang Ziyus said, Lin Yang is too rich. He can easily give us a lot of gold coins, enough to last us for a long time. We must make the most of him. Don't worry. He's definitely already captivated by us, and he'll come back to us again. Lin Yang took a taxi back to school and picked up the two Gucci outfits he had just bought from the dormitory supervisor downstairs. As soon as he entered the dormitory, his three roommates saw that he had many bags and packages, and they all went up to check them out of curiosity. Old Lin, what did you buy this time? Wow! Buying clothes on Pinduoduo for 9.9 yuan again? This dress, the fabric seems pretty good. You probably can't buy it for 9 yuan and 90 cents, right? Don't scratch it. Lin Yang took the clothes from Fong Yang's hands, opened them up, and revealed the logo. See this logo? Gucci, that's a designer brand. You can't afford to pay for it if you break it. Gucci? Are you sure it's not Gunsi? Kong Yang laughed. You think you can afford Gucci? You might not even be able to afford it with a semester's worth of living expenses. Lin Yang smiled faintly, you can check the invoice if you don't believe me. And this watch I'm wearing, it's a high-end watch, it costs over 200,000. 200,000? More like happy beans, several people sneered. Zhuang Haoren took out the invoice, something that costs 9.9 yuan on Pinduoduo comes with an invoice? Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands. Zhuang Haoren looked at the invoice and exclaimed in surprise, 10,000? What? 10,000? Fong Yong took the invoice from his hand, glanced at it, and was completely shocked. 10,000. This dress costs 10,000 yuan? These cost a total of 69,000 yuan? Fong Yong exclaimed in surprise. Lin Yang said smugly, I already told you these are all genuine. Zhuang Haoren ran over, grabbed Lin Yang by the collar, and questioned him. Quickly tell the brothers, are you being kept by a young married woman, or are you exchanging your smelly body for fragrant money? Fong Yang added, yeah, Lao Lin, if you ever come across a good way to get rich, don't forget your brothers. Lin Yang broke free from Zhuang Haoren, straightened his clothes, and said calmly, would you believe me if I said I was a rich second generation? Kong Yang said, just 2 days ago you stole my instant noodle soup. You told me you were a rich kid. Do you think we'd believe you? Lin Yang, what if I told you that the 3-year period is up and I can inherit the family fortune? Fong Yang said, I believe you. Old Lin, you mustn't forget me when you become a rich second generation. Don't forget that I lent you a pack of tissues when you were going through your toughest time. Zhuang Haoren, don't forget me either. You didn't have enough money to buy breakfast for the most beautiful girl at Suzhou University, so I lent you the money. And me. Lin Yang said, stop. I definitely won't forget my brothers. I'll definitely treat you guys to a meal next time. When is the next time? How about tonight? Fong Yang asked. Tonight? I'm not free tonight, I'm going to bed now. Lin Yang climbed into bed and, as usual, opened Douyin TikTok before going to sleep, only to find that Su Wanning was live streaming. Lin Yang entered the live stream and immediately gifted Lin Wanning 10 carnival gifts. I'm not the one who gave away Carnival X10. When Su Wanting saw that Lin Yang had come to support her again, and even bought 10 carnival vouchers at once, she was overjoyed and said, "Thanks to my brother Jia for sending me 10 carnivals, Jia is so generous. Brother Jia is here again. Has brother Jia taken a liking to this streamer? Why is he keeping sending her gifts? Brother Jia's strength is still so great. He started with 10 carnivals. Spending 30,000 yuan is as casual as me spending 3 yuan. Chapter 11 Su Wanting, stop hitting on me, my daughter is the same age as you. Who is brother Jia? It seems like you all know him. Is he some kind of big shot? Young man, it seems you weren't here last night. My brother Jia gifted this female streamer over 300 carnival gifts, totaling 1 million. Holy crap! Is this even human? He spent 1 million on virtual gifts in one night? His spending power is absolutely terrifying. I'm not Jay, I'll just log in and do some casual grinding. I'm logging off now. You can keep playing. Su Wanting, take care, brother Jia. I spent over 20,000 yuan on breakfast this morning, and 30,000 yuan on virtual gifts. I still have over 40,000 yuan left in my Simp Gold gifts for being a simp, which I'll use up tonight. Lin Yang lay on the bed, deep in thought. Lin Yang had no classes in the afternoon, so he took a nap. When he woke up, he lay in bed playing on his phone. Soon it was evening, and he was getting ready for the time he had arranged to meet Su Wanting. Lin Yang took a shower and put on the clothes he had just bought at noon that day. Lin Yang stood in front of the mirror, admiring himself. The person in the mirror is simply handsome and dashing. I'm leaving. Why go out dressed so flashy? Of course I'm going on a date. I'm afraid I might not be back tonight. Lin Yang left the school and took a taxi to the mall where Su Wanting had arranged to meet him. After getting off the car, Lin Yang texted Su Wanting, "I've arrived." "Have you arrived yet? Where are you?" "I've arrived too, I'm at the West Gate," Su Wanting replied immediately. West Gate. Lin Yang walked towards the West Gate. He spotted Su Wanting immediately because she stood out so much, not just for her looks, but also for her fashion sense. At the bustling West Gate, she was like a beautiful rose blooming in the dark night, attracting everyone's attention simply by standing there. She wore a burgundy silk halter dress, the smooth material clinging tightly to her voluptuous yet curvaceous figure, showcasing every curve of her body to the fullest. The dress's straps were slender and delicate, falling perfectly on her rounded shoulders, revealing large expanses of fair, snow-white skin that shimmered softly under the light. The skirt was slit, revealing glimpses of her straight, long, and shapely legs. Her ample breasts, encased in the dress, appeared exceptionally full and firm, like 2 ripe peaches, making one want to look at them a few more times. Her waist was slender yet supple, forming a beautiful arc between her full hips and breasts, like a graceful curve that outlined her perfect body proportions. Her long, jet-black hair was carefully styled into an updo, with a few strands falling beside her cheeks, adding to her charm and allure. A look of amazement flashed in Lin Yang's eyes. Apart from the campus belle of Su University, he had never seen such a beautiful woman. Su Wanting in real life was much prettier than the one in the live broadcast room. Furthermore, Su Wanting exudes a mature charm at all times, which is undoubtedly fatal to a young boy like him. The thought of dating such a voluptuous young woman filled Lin Yang with excitement. With excitement in his heart, Lin Yang walked towards Su Wanting. Brother Jia has arrived. Where is he? Su Wanting looked around. She was dressed very glamorously tonight in a long, bright red dress, which is not her usual style. But today is her first day meeting her older brother, her first time meeting brother Jia, so she definitely wants to show him her most perfect and beautiful side. She certainly knew her strengths, a good figure, charm, and maturity, which is why she chose to wear this outfit. The effect of this outfit was excellent from the moment she stood there. Every man who passed by couldn't help but turn his gaze to her. Several bold young men even approached her asking for her contact information, but she refused them all. She looked down on all of them. I hope brother Jia isn't too ugly. Su Wanting thought to herself that she automatically categorized this kind of guy who spends money as a middle-aged man who picks his feet. She believes that these guys who shower female streamers with gifts in the live stream room and then meet them offline are all perverted old men. She was mentally prepared she would accept it even if it was a sleazy old man, since Lin Yang had spent so much money on her, over 1 million yuan. That's a huge sum of money, enough to meet up with minor celebrities offline, let alone a small-time live streamer like her. As long as this guy isn't ugly, it's fine. She doesn't really care whether he's ugly or not. She only cares about money. There's nothing she can do. She's burdened with heavy debt. She has no other choice but to accept this situation. Just as she was lost in thought, a fairly good-looking young man walked up to her. Lin Yang looked at Su Wanting, unsure how to begin, and greeted her with, "Hello?" Su Wanting glanced at Lin Yang indifferently, noticing he was somewhat handsome, but she ignored him. She thought to herself, "Why is another guy trying to pick me up? Why is he ignoring me?" Lin Yang thought to himself, "He must not recognize me." Lin Yang took out his phone, opened WeChat, and held the phone in front of Su Wanting. Before Lin Yang could finish speaking, Su Wanting interrupted him, saying, "Sorry, I won't add you on WeChat." Su Wanting rolled her eyes at Lin Yang, walked to the side, and distanced herself from him. "You mistook me for someone who hit on you?" Lin Yang found it a little funny. I'm not. Seeing that Lin Yang kept pestering her, Su Wanting said impatiently, "I've already said I won't add you on WeChat, so can you please stop bothering me? You probably can't tell how old I am. I'm practically your aunt. My daughter is about your age already." Su Wanting didn't lower her voice when she spoke, and everyone around could hear her. People around them immediately turned their gazes toward them, especially toward Lin Yang, with strange looks in their eyes. This young man is quite handsome, but I didn't expect him to prefer voluptuous young women rather than young, pretty 18-year-old girls. This young boy is obviously still in school, maybe even underage, yet he likes women of his auntie age. It's like a young calf eating old grass. Do you know what it means to be young and not appreciate your aunt? You're mistaking a young girl for a treasure. Maybe this young man doesn't want to work hard anymore and just wants to hook up with a rich woman. If all rich women looked like her, then I would also like to hook up with a rich woman. Hey, if she hadn't said her daughter was already quite grown up, I would have thought this woman was only in her 20s. She's so beautiful, and she doesn't look like a woman in her 30s at all. A young boy trying to woo an auntie? This auntie has seen more boys than he's eaten meals. How could he possibly succeed? Seeing the strange looks people were giving him and hearing their comments about him, Lin Yang felt a little embarrassed and uncomfortable. Lin Yang coughed lightly. "No, listen to me, I'm not here to chat you up, I'm Brother Jia." Chapter 12 Su Wanting's surprise. Brother Jia is so young? Brother Jia? Upon hearing this name, Su Wanting's delicate body trembled slightly. "Your Brother Jia?" "Yes, I am not Brother Jia." Lin Yang showed her his chat history with Su Wanting. Su Wanting glanced at it and found that it really was her chat history with Brother Jia. Even if she didn't believe it, she had to admit the fact. "You're actually Brother Jia!" Su Wanting exclaimed in surprise. "What? Don't I look like it?" Lin Yang was a little puzzled by Su Wanting's overreaction. "He looks like him." Su Wanting was surprised that this Brother Jia was not the kind of sleazy old man or a burly man with unkempt feet, but was such a young person. Not only is he young, but he's also a handsome young man. To her surprise, the man who arrived was not an ugly, sleazy old man, but a rather handsome young man. Handsome guys are definitely better than ugly ones, but what embarrassed Su Wanting was that Lin Yang was just too young. As she just said, her daughter is the same age as Lin Yang, so she can be considered Lin Yang's aunt. It's really too embarrassing for her to date such a young and handsome guy. I just didn't expect Brother Jia to be so young and so handsome. Lin Yang was, after all, Su Wanting's older brother, so she said all the nice things. Su Wanting hesitated for a moment, but still reached out and took Lin Yang's hand, leaning her mature body closer to him. Instantly, the scent of high-end perfume wafted over, filling Lin Yang's nostrils with fragrance. His right hand rested against an incredibly voluptuous and mature body, feeling the lingering warmth of Su Wanting's body. Although Lin Yang had already had intimate contact with other girls at noon, he still couldn't resist at this moment. At that moment, his heart skipped a beat and began to pound wildly. "Brother Jia, why is your body trembling so much?" Su Wanting asked in confusion. "No. It's nothing." Lin Yang said it was nothing, but in his heart he thought, "It's all because you're too charming and too deadly." Calm down, Lin Yang frantically reminded himself. There will definitely be many more scenes like this in the future. I must stay calm and not be so cowardly. Su Wanting smiled sweetly and said, "Brother Jia, I've already booked the restaurant. Let's go." "Okay, let's go." Lin Yang forced himself to remain calm and walked away with Su Wanting. She walked with elegant and confident steps, each step seemingly carrying an invisible charm that captivated all who saw her. Her skirt swayed gently with her steps, like a blooming flower, revealing glimpses of her long, shapely calves. When they saw this stunningly beautiful young woman leaving hand in hand with a handsome young man, everyone around was stunned. Am I seeing things? What's going on? How come that handsome young man took the beautiful young woman away? Didn't that pretty girl just say she wouldn't add me on WeChat? How come her attitude changed so quickly? I saw her take the arm of that handsome guy. Huh? No way, does that mean that married woman likes younger men? Or does she like older men? Damn, that young woman is dressed very expensively, exuding an air of wealth. She looks like a rich woman. That young handsome guy is so lucky he's hooked up with a rich woman. Comparison is the thief of joy. Why am I so unlucky? I just asked that pretty girl for her contact information, and she told me to get lost. Su Wanting took Lin Yang's hand and led him to a restaurant she had booked. This is a high-end restaurant. After all, Su Wanting is treating her older brother to a meal, and a restaurant that is too low-class would not be worthy of his status. The lingering warmth of Su Wanting's body and the scent of her luxurious perfume made Lin Yang's heart flutter. Even after he sat down, he was still somewhat reluctant to let Su Wanting leave him. Su Wanting breathed a sigh of relief. She had finally arrived at the restaurant. It was still a bit too embarrassing for her to seduce a handsome young man who was old enough to be her son. She wasn't mentally prepared yet. Soon, all the dishes were served. Su Wanting asked, "Brother Jia, how's the food here? Does it suit your taste?" Lin Yang nodded, "Very good, these are all my favorite dishes." He had mentally prepared himself and was no longer the flustered young man he had been a few minutes earlier. Su Wanting smiled and said, "I'm glad you like it, Brother Jia. Brother Jia, I'd like to raise a glass to you. Thank you for sending me so many gifts. I'm really grateful for your strong support." "I'll do it, you can do whatever you want." Lin Yang and Su Wanting clinked glasses. He only drank a little, as he wasn't a big drinker, while Su Wanting finished her entire glass, showing her sincerity. Lin Yang casually replied, "It's nothing, just playing around. Also, don't call me Brother Jay anymore, that's just my online name, my real name is Lin Yang. Then I'll call you Brother Lin." Su Wanting downed a large glass, slightly tipsy, her cheeks flushed, making her look even more beautiful. Su Wanting parted her red lips slightly and asked, "Brother Lin looks so young, how come you're so rich? Did you earn it all yourself?" Lin Yang smiled slightly and said, "I'm still in school, how can I have time to earn money? It's all money from my family." Su Wanting looked thoughtful, confirming her guess, he really is a rich second generation who can casually spend 1 million. How rich must his family be? No wonder his family is the richest in Donghai City. The more Su Wanting thought about it, the more terrifying Lin Yang's strength seemed, and she became even more determined to climb up to Lin Yang's coattails. Lin Yang asked, "Sister Su, is it true that your daughter is the same age as me?" "Yes, she is still in school," Su Wanting said worriedly. "Don't worry, my husband is gone, so you don't need to worry about that. Or rather, do you mind that I have a daughter the same age as you, and that I'm an old woman?" Su Wanting thought Lin Yang was worried that since her husband was still alive, her offline meeting with Lin Yang would be like an affair, and if word got out, it would damage the reputation of a rich second generation like him. Or perhaps she felt she was too old, her appearance didn't suggest she was married and had children, and she looked no more than 30, but she had just revealed her true age. She certainly didn't expect Lin Yang to marry her, firstly because she was already married and had a daughter. Secondly, she is not worthy, someone like her is not good enough for a rich second generation. Su Wanting thought that Lin Yang was only sending her gifts because he had a lot of money and wanted to have some fun. She doesn't really care, as long as she can get the money. Money is what she cares about most right now, the debt is suffocating her. Chapter 13. We were almost at the hotel when you told me you had to leave first? Why would I mind? So what if she has a daughter? I personally prefer married women. When you're young, you don't know how good married women are, you mistake a young girl for a treasure. Who knows, maybe you could even. Lin Yang glanced at Su Wanting's stunningly beautiful face and thought. A beautiful young woman like that is bound to have a daughter who is just as beautiful, and who might even surpass her. Lin Yang said, "All I care about is you, Sister Su. I haven't thought about age at all." Su Wanting thought to herself, so young and already so glib. He clearly cares about my health, but he says it in such a high-sounding way. Although she was inwardly complaining, she dared not show it on the surface. She pretended to be touched and said, "Brother Lin, you're so kind." Lin Yang said, "Have you eaten? How about we go for a walk to digest our food first?" "Okay, I'll do whatever Brother Lin says." Lin Yang took Su Wanting out of the restaurant for a stroll and to digest their food. It has to be said that Su Wanting is really beautiful and has a great figure. When she walks, her long, fair legs are faintly visible. Walking down the street, she always attracts the attention of boys, and some boys even give Su Wanting the highest form of respect, a stare. Lin Yang, who was by her side, also received a lot of envious, jealous, and hateful looks. Lin Yang took Su Wanting into a luxury brand store, where he picked out an expensive handbag for her. Su Wanting initially declined, feeling it was too expensive, but Lin Yang insisted on giving it to her because he still had some of the licking dog money he had for today. Just keep it. It's just a bag worth 30,000 yuan, it's nothing to me. Su Wanting had no choice but to reluctantly accept it. The bag cost over 30,000 yuan, which almost used up all of today's simp money. Lin Yang then received another 60,000 yuan, making him very happy. Su Wanting was also very pleased. Lin Yang's strength was indeed terrifying. He bought a bag worth 30,000 yuan without hesitation, and didn't even blink when paying, as if the 30,000 yuan wasn't his money. Such arrogance. She was glad she had managed to get close to such a powerful and formidable older brother. The two walked side by side down the street. Su Wanting held Lin Yang's arm, the gentle touch and the sophisticated, alluring scent of perfume emanating from her. Lin Yang mustered his courage, reached out his right hand, and wrapped it around Su Wanting's waist. Su Wanting has a slender waist, delicate skin, and feels great to the touch. This hug brought the two of them even closer. Su Wanting was clearly taken aback, her steps faltered, and she glanced at Lin Yang, only to find him smiling at her. A blush crept across Su Wanting's cheeks, and she nodded shyly. She found it hard to believe that she was behaving intimately with someone so much younger than her, someone old enough to be her son, and felt somewhat embarrassed. After strolling around for a while, the two chatted briefly. Lin Yang glanced at his phone and thought it was about time. It's getting late, let's go rest? Ha! Ha! Su Wanting paused for a moment upon hearing Lin Yang's words, knowing that the matter she had to face was finally about to arrive. She hesitated and said, I've already booked the hotel. You've thought of everything. Lin Yang took out his phone, ready to hail a taxi to the hotel. Just then, Su Wanting's phone received a message. She took out her phone and her face turned pale when she looked at it. She suddenly said to Lin Yang in a flustered manner, Brother Lin, I probably can't stay with you tonight. I have something to do, so I'll have to go now. What is it? Lin Yang asked, startled. Su Wanting finished speaking in a hurry and walked away. She walked to the side of the road and hailed a taxi. I opened the door, got in, and the taxi started moving all in one smooth motion, and it was gone in a clean and efficient manner. In the wind, Lin Yang was left behind, looking bewildered and disheveled. Su Wanting left so quickly and so suddenly that Lin Yang hadn't even figured out what had happened before she disappeared from his sight. What's going on? Lin Yang was completely baffled. Did I get stood up? Damn it, what's going on? Lin Yang finally realized that he had been stood up. I've spent all my money on gifts, meals, and bags. All I needed to do was go to a hotel to rest. I spent so much money, and then this person just ran away. What happened? Lin Yang sat by the roadside like a defeated dog. Lin Yang pulled something out of his pocket, the small umbrella he had bought at noon that day. I thought I could become a real man tonight, but I never expected it to turn out like this. Forget it, I have rice in my pocket, why worry about not getting chickens? Lin Yang took a taxi back to school, throwing his small umbrella into the trash can. Su Wanting rushed to the hospital by taxi and met Su Wanner in the emergency room. Upon seeing her, she asked with concern, Doctor, how is Wanner? Is she all right? The doctor said, it's nothing serious, just a scraped knee. It'll be fine after the disinfection. Su Wanting breathed a sigh of relief. Thank God, it's good that nothing happened. Su Wanting left the hospital with Su Wanner, and she complained slightly. Wanner, you really are something. You didn't explain things clearly at all, making your mother worry for so long for nothing. If I had known it was just a scrape on my knee, I wouldn't have come. I have important things to do. Su Wanner pouted and said, What important business could you possibly have? You're just playing around with that stupid live stream at home, aren't you? You don't make any money from it. I didn't expect you to be in such a hurry to see me. Su Wanting smiled bitterly to herself. It was because Su Wanner sent her a message saying that she had been in a car accident that she thought it was so serious that she needed to have surgery and be hospitalized, which is why she rushed over without Lin Yang. Her husband is gone, and her daughter is the apple of her eye. She can't let anything happen to her, so she can't help but worry. Unexpectedly, it was just a minor scratch that could be easily treated with disinfection. If she had known earlier, she wouldn't have abandoned Lin Yang to come over. They were already on the verge of taking the final step. If she succeeds in taking this step, she will likely receive strong support from Lin Yang. She made so many concessions, lowered her bottom line, and even met with her older brother in person, all for tonight. But it was all ruined because of Su Wanner's actions. Sigh. Su Wanning sighed, truly having no way to express her bitterness. She quickly took out her phone to send a message to Lin Yang, realizing she had to apologize to her older brother immediately, as it was indeed wrong of her to suddenly leave him hanging and run away. Su Wanting, Brother Lin, I'm so sorry, I really have something important to attend to. I'm really sorry. I'll treat you to a meal next time to make up for it. I'll definitely make sure you have a good time next time. Chapter 14 Yi Xuanxuan State, Attack Speed and Critical Strike Gear. Lin Yang then returned to his dormitory. Didn't you say you were going on a date and wouldn't be back tonight? Fong Yong teased him. Hey! Stop talking, I got stood up. I'm so mad. Lin Yang shouted. Kong Yang leaned closer and exclaimed in surprise, You really do smell like a girl's perfume. Did you really go on a date? Zhuang Haoran, old Lin isn't some rich second-generation heir at all. I think he's just hooked up with a rich woman. Fong Yong said, Old Lin, that's not very nice of you. You have connections but you don't even introduce them to the brothers. Does your rich wife need a steel wool pad? Forget about steel wool, I'm furious right now. I finally became a man, and I got stood up. Ha, serves you right. Lin Yang grew angrier the more he thought about it. When he got back to bed, he saw the message Su Wanning had sent him, and his anger still hadn't subsided. What trivial matter is so important? You're saying next time? Are you trying to get something for nothing? I may have money from your sycophant, but I'm not stupid. Lin Yang, yes, I'll definitely do it next time. Just then, he noticed a friend request. Someone had actually added him as a friend, and it was a girl. Why would a girl add me on WeChat? Lin Yang accepted the friend request. Lin Yang, hello, who are you? On the other side. When Yi Xuanxuan saw that Lin Yang had accepted her friend request and sent her a message, a look of relief appeared on her face. Finally added her as a friend. I thought I had no chance. Since she added me, it means I still have a chance. She had already added Lin Yang as a friend using the contact number he left behind, but Lin Yang hadn't noticed until just now. Yi Xuanxuan, hello Mr. Lin, I am the sales assistant at the Gucci store who helped you choose clothes. Lin Yang read the message she sent and realized that she was the beautiful saleswoman from noon that day. He thought to himself, why did she add me? Does she have a crush on me? He recalled Yi Xuanxuan's meaningful look and her deliberate move to get closer to him when he left the Gucci store earlier that day. Lin Yang, oh, it's you. Is there something you need? Yi Xuanxuan had already decided what to post. Mr. Lin, are you free tomorrow evening? Would it be alright if I invited you to dinner? I'd like to express my sincere gratitude for your support. Inviting me to dinner? Just to say thank you? It can't be that simple, can it? Is she really interested in me? Is this some kind of good thing? Lin Yang recalled Yi Xuanxuan's angelic face, alluring eyes, and fair skin. He licked his lips. Yi Xuanxuan seemed quite nice. He chuckled, his money power is still way too much. Ever since he got rich, the goddess has really been throwing herself at him. If I can't get this one, I'll just find another one. Anyway, I have plenty of money now. Lin Yang thought of Yi Xuanxuan, who still had zero experience and was a first-hand customer, which was very good. If I can't have Su Wanting, that beautiful young woman, then I'll just find someone else, won't I? As the saying goes, as long as you have rice in your pocket, you'll never be short of chickens. Now it's not girls choosing me, it's me choosing goddesses. Lin Yang quickly adjusted his mindset and recovered from the disappointment of being stood up by Su Wanting. While young women may smell wonderful, young girls are just as attractive. Since he didn't have class tomorrow night, Lin Yang replied to her message. Great. I'm free tomorrow night. Upon seeing Lin Yang's reply, Yi Xuanxuan smiled. Agreed. Looks like I'm still quite charming. Yi Xuanxuan narrowed her eyes slightly. I need to plan this out carefully, what to wear, what to do, and try to win over this rich guy in one go. The next day. Lin Yang, who had just gotten up, heard the system notification sound. Beep. 500,000 renminbi cash back today. So much? Lin Yang didn't know what to do with the cash back. He had barely spent the 100,000 yesterday, and when he woke up today, he had so much more simp money. It's still faster to make money through live streaming, Lin Yang thought to himself. He had a full schedule of classes this morning and afternoon. Although he no longer needed to attend classes, he still wanted to experience a full campus life. After finishing my morning classes, I quickly ate lunch and went to bed for a nap, then I had to go to class again in the afternoon. Soon, the afternoon classes were over, and soon it was evening, the time for his date with Yi Xuanxuang. He changed into another set of clothes that Yi Xuanxuang had chosen for him. Why are you wearing new clothes again? Are you going out on a date again? My roommate asked. Yes. Fang Yang asked, who is it, Lao Lin? The one from yesterday? She stood you up, and you're still going on a date with her today? Lin Yang shook his head, no, it's a different one today. Zhuan Haoren clicked his tongue and said, really, Lao Lin? How come you have such good luck with women? What about the campus belle of Suzhou University? Aren't you going to pursue her anymore? Wasn't she your favorite? You pursued her for a whole year in your freshman year, bringing her breakfast every day and stuff. How come you've fallen for someone else now? Kong Yang asked. Hey! Stop talking. Su, the campus belle, has never even looked at Lao Lin properly. She's never given him a kind look. Su, the campus belle, recently found a rich second-generation boyfriend. Fang Yang comforted Lin Yang, saying, don't be sad, Lao Lin. The campus belle of Suzhou University isn't your type. Losing Lao Lin is a loss for the campus belle of Suzhou University. Look how good Lao Lin's love life is now. He goes out on dates with girls every day. Old Lin, didn't you run out of living expenses a long time ago? Why are you going out on dates every day? Lin Yang chuckled, when I go on a date, of course the girl pays. Damn, Lao Lin has made something of himself. Amidst the cheers and jeers of his roommates, Lin Yang left the campus. Yi Xuanxuang booked a high-end French-style restaurant, which was quite expensive and upscale. Yi Xuanxuang had dressed up early and arrived here. Lin Yang could be late, but she couldn't. Soon, Lin Yang came into her sight. He was wearing the clothes that Yi Xuanxuang had picked out for him yesterday. He looked neat, clean, and rather handsome. Yi Xuanxuang greeted him with a smile, Mr. Lin, you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you for so long. Lin Yang's eyes lit up when he saw Yi Xuanxuang's outfit tonight. Yi Xuanxuang wore a champagne-colored halter dress with the straps wrapped around her shoulders, revealing her bare shoulders and skin so white it almost glowed. Her lower body was covered by a pair of black stockings that went past her knees, her straight calves were encased in a skirt that only reached mid-thigh, and the black lace stockings could be vaguely seen under the hem of the skirt. A pair of sky-high red heels made her already slender figure appear even more upright. Her makeup was exquisite, her appearance stunning, and her red lips sexy. The dress was a form-fitting design that perfectly accentuated her stunning figure, with her curves in all the right places. Yi Xuanxuang already looked beautiful when she put on her work uniform at noon. Now, dressed in this incredibly sexy outfit and with exquisite makeup, she looks even more beautiful. I didn't realize at noon that she had such a great figure. No wonder she has a C cup. Wearing black lace stockings and red high heels, isn't this just pure attack speed and critical strike gear? This woman is definitely up to no good. Tonight's dinner isn't just about eating. Judging by her attitude, she might eat me alive. Chapter 15 Yi Xuanxuang's drunkenness. Miss Yi, you look stunning tonight. You're a real eye-catcher, Lin Yang said, admiring her beautiful figure without reservation. Yi Xuanxuang was overjoyed. Seeing Lin Yang staring intently at her, she knew that Lin Yang had fallen deeply in love with her. Yi Xuanxuang said happily, thank you for the compliment, Mr. Lin. You look very handsome tonight too. Mr. Lin, let's go, I've made a reservation at the restaurant. Yi Xuanxuang led the way for Lin Yang, who followed behind her. Yi Xuanxuang didn't walk fast, and even deliberately walked very slowly, her body intentionally or unintentionally moving closer to Lin Yang, almost leaning against him. Lin Yang knew, of course, that Yi Xuanxuang was doing it on purpose. He couldn't wait for Yi Xuanxuang to get closer to him so he could take advantage of her more. Keep walking like this. Suddenly, Yi Xuanxuang, who was walking a little ahead of Lin Yang, lost her balance and fell backward, landing directly in Lin Yang's arms. Lin Yang didn't know if she did it on purpose or not. He quickly hugged Yi Xuangshuang's delicate body to steady himself, and felt the fragrance filling his nose. Yi Xuangshuang blushed slightly, broke free from Lin Yang's embrace, and whispered, "Thank you, Mr. Lin, otherwise I would have fallen. These high heels are too high, I'm not used to them." Lin Yang nodded. "Walk slowly, let me put my arm around you." Regardless of whether she agreed or not, Lin Yang reached out and put his arm around Yi Xuangshuang's slender waist. Yi Xuangshuang paused visibly for a moment, then smiled slightly and said, "Okay." Lin Yang felt the delicate touch of Yi Xuangshuang's body, but Yi Xuangshuang was a bit thin and didn't feel as good as Su Wanting's. Su Wanting's waist was fleshy. Yi Xuangshuang nestled against Lin Yang like a little bird, a smile secretly playing on her lips, thinking, "Young man, you're still too green. If my little tricks hadn't charmed you, you would have already put your arm around my waist." Yi Xuangshuang led Lin Yang to the restaurant they had booked. Since they had already made a reservation, the dishes were served quickly. Unlike Jiang Ziyue and Ding Donglian, Yi Xuangshuang did not sit next to Lin Yang and provide him with benefits. She sat opposite Lin Yang, raised her glass and smiled. "I wonder if these will suit Mr. Lin's taste." Lin Yang said casually, "I'm fine with whatever I eat." "I did it." To Lin Yang's shock, Yi Xuangshuang ordered many bottles of red wine, and he didn't even say a word. Yi Xuangshuang kept pouring herself drinks. She kept drinking, and Lin Yang, who couldn't hold his liquor, also drank quite a bit, but Yi Xuangshuang drank most of it. In the end, Yi Xuangshuang was so drunk that she was almost unconscious, leaning against the table and talking nonsense. "Now that all the food and drinks are finished, and it's almost 10 o'clock, it's time to leave." "Miss Yi? Miss Yi?" Lin Yang shook Yi Xuangshuang's body and found that she did not react, which gave him a headache. "I told her not to drink so much, but she kept drinking and drinking. I don't know what triggered her." Lin Yang felt a bit awkward. "Can you still move?" Lin Yang called out to Yi Xuangshuang, but Yi Xuangshuang didn't react at all and leaned against the dining table. Lin Yang was at his wit's end and gently helped her up. Because Yi Xuangshuang's body was leaning forward, the beautiful scenery in front of her was completely exposed to Lin Yang, who could see everything from her position. "Damn, this is so exciting." Lin Yang didn't dare to look any longer and turned his head away, afraid that his nose would bleed and that he wouldn't be able to control himself. "Why is she so heavy?" Lin Yang helped Yi Xuangshuang up and led her slowly out of the restaurant. Yi Xuangshuang was still somewhat conscious, though her consciousness was unclear. She leaned against Lin Yang, relieving much of the pressure on him. Lin Yang looked back and saw the beautiful scenery again. He composed himself and asked, "Where do you live?" My home is." After saying that, there was no more. "Never mind, I'll just take you to a hotel." Lin Yang figured he wouldn't get any more information out of Yi Xuangshuang. Lin Yang booked a hotel on his phone, hailed a taxi on the street, and spent a lot of effort with the driver to get Yi Xuangshuang into the back seat. Driver, to the Lijing Hotel. Lin Yang wanted to take care of the drunk Yi Xuangshuang, and since he was afraid she would vomit in the car, he left her in the back seat as well. As the car started, Yi Xuangshuang leaned against Lin Yang, her pretty face close to his chest. Lin Yang only needed to turn his head slightly to see a vast expanse of scenery. He gazed at it for a long time before reluctantly turning his gaze away. He couldn't watch any longer if he did. He was afraid he wouldn't be able to control himself and would do something outrageous. Yi Xuangshuang's delicate body was soft and still warm, and the scent of perfume mixed with the fragrance of a young girl filled his mind, making it impossible for Lin Yang to remain calm. The driver glanced at the rearview mirror every now and then and chuckled. "Young man, is this your girlfriend? You're really something, finding such a beautiful girlfriend." Lin Yang explained, "No, we're just ordinary friends." "Just ordinary friends? It can't be that simple, can it?" The driver laughed. "We went to the hotel together, how can we be ordinary friends?" "No, she was drunk. I took her to a hotel to rest. We're just ordinary friends, nothing more." The driver smiled inside. I understand. When I was young, I was just like you, huh?" Upon arriving at the hotel, Lin Yang, with the help of the hotel receptionist, led Yi Xuangshuang to her room, and the receptionist tactfully left. After the receptionist left, Lin Yang led Yi Xuangshuang to the bed, intending to lay her down on it. Despite her dazed state, Yi Xuangshuang pulled him onto the bed, and the two of them fell onto the bed. Yi Xuangshuang hugged Lin Yang tightly, groping him all over. "Don't leave me, I don't want to be alone." Lin Yang tried to struggle, but Yi Xuangshuang kept clinging to him. In the chaos, Yi Xuangshuang kissed him twice. Yi Shuangshuang seemed very uncomfortable, tugging at her clothes. It's so hot. Lin Yang stared in shock, his mouth agape. As a young man full of vigor, how could he possibly resist such a temptation? Besides, Lin Yang had also drunk quite a bit of alcohol. Alcohol emboldens even the most timid. Tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. The next day. Half asleep, Lin Yang felt something pressing down on him. He opened his eyes, turned his head, and found Yi Shuangshuang looking at him. Seeing that Lin Yang was awake, Yi Shuangshuang kissed Lin Yang's cheek and said, "Mr. Lin, you're awake." Lin Yang sat up and asked, "What time is it?" "It's almost noon," Yi Shuangshuang said, blushing. "You made me so tired last night, I didn't even go to work this morning." "About yesterday," Yi Shuangshuang said, "what happened yesterday was my fault. I shouldn't have drunk so much." "Mr. Lin won't be angry, will he?" Lin Yang shook his head and said, "No, it's also my fault. It's okay, I'll take responsibility." Lin Yang finished dressing and said, "I transferred 10,000 yuan to you." Yi Shuangshuang excitedly kissed him again. "Thank you, Mr. Lin. I'm going back to school now." Chapter 16, Winning Over the Goddess Reward. A Mercedes-Benz E300L. Lin Yang walked out of the hotel. He remembered everything that happened last night. He had transformed from a boy into a man, and that feeling was simply wonderful. He felt sore all over and his body was very uncomfortable. "I've been set up, damn it." Looking back on what happened last night, he realized that things weren't so simple. Last night, Yi Shuangshuang had set him up and he had slept with her. He knew that Yi Shuangshuang was after his money, everything she did was for money. But it didn't matter, he liked the situation, and he had plenty of money. On the contrary, he prefers girls who are in it for the money, they are pure and simple. If it's for love, things will become very complicated. Just then, the system's voice sounded. "Congratulations, host. You have successfully won over a goddess, shed your boyhood, and received a Mercedes-Benz 2025 E300L Luxury Edition as a reward. Beep. 200,000 renminbi cash back today." As soon as the system finished speaking, a set of keys appeared in Lin Yang's hand. "Wow, you can get system rewards for winning over a goddess?" "I'm being rewarded with a car, a Mercedes-Benz E300L luxury version, it's just too awesome." Lin Yang checked the price on his phone. The landed price would be 50 or 60. He could afford more than 50, but he wasn't willing to spend that much money on the car. He didn't expect the system to reward him directly. "Where's the car, system?" Lin Yang asked. "The vehicle has been parked near the host." Lin Yang pressed the key, and with 3 boo-boo sounds, a black sedan not far away turned on its headlights. As expected of the deluxe version, it's high-end, classy, and sophisticated, like a gentleman in a suit. Lin Yang stroked his beloved car. "Luckily, I practiced driving during the summer after the college entrance exam, otherwise it would have been embarrassing if I didn't know how to drive." Lin Yang got into the car, stepped on the gas, and the vehicle roared off. After Lin Yang left the hotel, Yi Shuangshuang revealed a smug smile. "Little brat, I can easily handle a young man like this." Last night, she wasn't drunk at all, or rather, not that drunk. She drank a lot, but not to the point of losing consciousness. She has a high alcohol tolerance, and she was still conscious last night. Everything she did last night was a little trick she used to win over Lin Yang. In the end, it actually worked. She had a relationship with Lin Yang and also received money, 10,000 yuan. She knew that the benefits didn't stop there, she would have more opportunities to extract gold coins from Lin Yang in the future. Being young is great. I was almost exhausted last night. Exhausted, Yi Shuangshuang got out of bed, dressed, and prepared to leave. Damn it, this guy ripped my stockings. How am I supposed to wear them now? These stockings cost over 200 yuan. Left with no other choice, Yi Shuangshuang had to throw the black stockings into the trash can. As Lin Yang drove his beloved car, he noticed many passers-by casting envious glances at him. Luxury cars are just different. When Lin Yang entered the school, the security guard looked serious and immediately raised the pole for him, thinking that some leader had returned to the school. Lin Yang parked his new car downstairs at the dormitory building and walked upstairs. "I'm exhausted. I was too indulgent last night, and my body is completely depleted." Lin Yang climbed the stairs and walked into the dormitory, panting heavily. "Damn it, Lin, where have you been? You didn't come home last night, and you skipped class this morning too. Old Lin, why do you look so weak? Did someone rip your kidneys out?" Upon smelling the lingering scent of Yi Shuangshuang's perfume on Lin Yang, Zhuang Haoran exclaimed in shock, "You didn't eat it, did you, kid?" Lin Yang smiled and said, "Hey, I really ate it. I'm exhausted." The three immediately wailed. "No, why should we? We don't even have girlfriends, and you get to eat them. Old Lin, you're not even as good looking as me. What girl is so blind to have fallen for you? Lin Yang, she's a stunning beauty, you won't believe me, just look." Lin Yang opened Yi Shuangshuang's WeChat moments and showed the three people Yi Shuangshuang's beautiful photos. The three men were stunned when they saw Yi Shuangshuang, a goddess-level beauty. "Dude, a beauty like that would actually be interested in you? Old Lin, are you kidding us? This beauty is almost as pretty as our Suzhou University's campus belle. Why would she be interested in you? Old Lin, are you kidding us?" Lin Yang said smugly, "It's all thanks to my money. Old Lin, you've really struck it rich, haven't you? You promised yesterday that you'd take us out for some fun today, you can't go back on your word. Then I have to treat the guys to something good. Let's go this afternoon, since I don't have any classes." The three of them were delighted and gave Lin Yang a thumbs up. On the other side, Su Wanting is at work right now. She is a secretary at a company. She is efficient, capable, and meticulous in her work, so she earns a high salary of over 10,000 yuan a month. However, sitting at her desk at that moment, her mind was not on her work, but on other things. Since she met Lin Yang offline the night before last, the two of them had reached a crucial step, but because of her daughter's matter, she stood Lin Yang up. She could clearly sense that Lin Yang's attitude towards her was too cold. "The message I sent her the night before last was very perfunctory, and I haven't replied to her messages since. Also, she started live streaming yesterday noon and last night, but Lin Yang didn't show up to give her any gifts. Even the viewers in the live stream were joking that the big brother had run away and stopped giving her gifts. She sent Lin Yang many messages yesterday, but he didn't reply. This made her feel very panicked. Is brother Lin angry because I suddenly left him that night? He hasn't replied to my messages all day, and he hasn't sent me any gifts in my live stream all day. Brother Lin won't give up on me, will he?" Su Wanting suddenly panicked. Lin Yang was her older brother, who had given her gifts worth millions of yuan. He was definitely a super rich man. She withdrew all the gifts Lin Yang had given her, totaling over 500,000 yuan, which is a lot for an ordinary person. It would take several years to earn that much money. However, it was still not enough to cover her family's debts. The 500,000 yuan was only enough to pay off the most critical debts. Yesterday, another creditor pressed her for repayment. She had no extra money left and could only try her best to stall for time. She originally planned to stick close to Lin Yang, her big brother, and spend time with him offline to make him happy. Only when her big brother was happy would he give her gold coins and send her gifts in his live stream. However, my behavior the day before yesterday seemed to have greatly displeased my older brother, who is now ignoring me. This is a very bad sign. The only good news is that Lin Yang hasn't blocked her yet. She can still send him messages, but he just doesn't reply. Chapter 17. Desperate Su Wanting, forced to compromise. The more Su Wanting thought about it, the worse the situation seemed. She immediately sent Lin Yang a few more messages, but as expected, Lin Yang still didn't reply. "Sigh, I don't know what to do." Su Wanting sighed. Just then, the deputy manager came to her side. "Secretary Su, come to my office, I need to talk to you about something." Su Wanting pulled her attention back to her work and said, "Okay." A sly glint flashed in the deputy manager's eyes. He turned around and went back to his office, with Su Wanting following him in. "Manager Li, is there anything I can help you with?" Su Wanting asked. Deputy Manager Li pointed to the files on the computer and said, "There are some specific details about this collaboration that I don't quite understand. Could you explain them to me in more detail?" Su Wanting approached Deputy Manager Li, looked at the documents on the computer, and explained them to him. She read the documents very carefully and explained them very thoroughly. Little did they know that Deputy Manager Li's attention was not on the documents at all, but rather on Su Wanting, whom he was leering at. Su Wanting has a voluptuous yet shapely figure with beautiful curves and a mature and charming temperament. She was wearing a dark blue professional bodycon skirt that clung to her body, perfectly outlining her graceful figure. The pencil skirt was exquisitely tailored, with a slightly cinched waist that accentuated her slender figure. The neckline features a classic round neck design, revealing her fair neck and delicate collarbone. She paired it with a white shirt, the collar of which was slightly unbuttoned, revealing a hint of her collarbone, adding a touch of sexiness and elegance. She wore a pair of black high heels with long heels that made her legs look even longer, and her steps were full of composure and confidence. She lowered her body, her head slightly bowed, her eyes focused intently on the documents on the computer screen, exuding the charm of a mature woman in every gesture. Deputy Manager Lee stared at her exquisite collarbone, his mouth practically watering. At this moment, Su Wanting suddenly turned her head and said, "Manager Lee, can you understand me?" Deputy Manager Lee quickly turned his head away, wondering if Su Wanting had noticed. He said, "Could you come a little closer? I can't hear you very well." Su Wanting felt somewhat helpless, but she had no choice but to comply. She leaned closer to Deputy Manager Lee and raised her voice to explain again. As Su Wanting drew closer, Deputy Manager Lee revealed a lewd smile, inhaling the fragrance emanating from her and gazing at her alluring figure. As if possessed, Deputy Manager Lee's groping hand reached out to Su Wanting. "Ah!" Startled by the groping of Deputy Manager Lee, Su Wanting cried out and jumped up like a frightened rabbit, putting distance between herself and Deputy Manager Lee. "Manager Lee, what are you doing?" Su Wanting questioned. Deputy Manager Lee's hand was still in mid-air, seemingly still immersed in the wonderful sensation he had just experienced. Deputy Manager Lee stood up, approached Su Wanting, and said, "Secretary Su, why are you hiding? I really like you. Ever since you joined the company, I have fallen in love with you and become deeply infatuated with you. Su Wanting, I'm already married, I have children, and they're all in college." Deputy Manager Lee said, "I don't care. Besides, your husband is gone, isn't he? I really like you. Can you give me a chance?" Deputy Manager Lee smiled and approached her little by little, while Su Wanting retreated little by little. "I don't like you. You're just a lecherous man who only likes my body. Don't come any closer. If you do, I'll call for help and let everyone in the company know what kind of person you are." The smile on Deputy Manager Lee's face gradually faded, and he threatened. "So what if I just want your body? If you don't agree to be with me, believe me, I'll make you lose this job." He then threatened, "According to my investigation, your husband's investments failed, and the family is heavily in debt. The house was also bought with a loan. The family's debts are already suffocating you, aren't they? If I lose this job and have no source of income, you know what the consequences will be." Su Wanting was surprised that Deputy Manager Lee knew about her debt. It seemed that he had been plotting against her for a long time, otherwise he would not have investigated her. Deputy Manager Lee then added with a smile, "Don't worry, as long as you agree to be my woman and make me happy, I'll help you pay off this debt. 3,000 yuan each time, how about it?" Deputy Manager Lee looked at Su Wanting's angelic face and charming figure, his eyes shining, and said with a smile, "Not only that, I can also get you a promotion and a raise. Your current salary is 10,000, and I can raise it to 20,000. How about that? Doesn't that sound tempting? 3,000 yuan a time, isn't that basically asking her to sell herself?" When she first started live streaming, the big spenders who sent her gifts made the same demands, but she didn't agree. There was absolutely no way she could agree to Deputy Manager Lee's request. She gritted her teeth and said, "You disgust me, there's no way I'll agree to that, you can dream on." After saying that, Su Wanting was about to leave. Seeing that neither force nor persuasion worked, Deputy Manager Lee's face turned cold, and he threatened, "You'd better think this through. If you don't agree, you won't have a good ending once you step out this door." Su Wanting, of course, would not compromise with him and resolutely left his office. Damn! What an impervious woman. Let's see what you do without your job. When they can't pay back the money, they'll have to come begging to me anyway. Deputy Manager Lee slammed his fist on the table to vent his anger. Lin Yang was too indulgent last night, which made him very tired. He slept from noon until 3 p.m. "Brothers, what's the plan? How about I take you guys for a foot massage? Washing feet isn't enough. Washing feet is the main event. Evening is the best time to wash feet. You should do something else in the afternoon." Zhuang Haoren revealed a meaningful smile. "Where are you going?" Lin Yang asked again. After thinking for a moment, Fang Yon suggested, "How about we go play pool? It's been a while since we've played." "Billiards? That sounds good. Old Lin's treating, we have to go to Golden Lake to play," Zhuang Haoren said. "You bumpkin, forget about golden legs and silver legs, just go to the private room." I know a high-end billiards hall that I've always wanted to go to, but I don't have the money. Kong Yang said. Billiards? What if I don't know how to play? Lin Yang said. Don't know how to play? You'll learn. We can hire a beautiful teaching assistant, she'll teach you. One pretty teaching assistant isn't enough. If the foreigners next door see us, they'll think we're broke. One for each of us. Lin Yang said arrogantly. Awesome. Old Lin, you are my father. Dad. Amidst the cheers and jeers, the four quickly tidied themselves up and headed downstairs. Sharing, or taking a taxi? Of course we'll take a taxi, since it's Lao Lin's treat anyway. Lin Yang said, I won't share, and I won't take a taxi. You can't walk there, can you? No. Lin Yang was about to say that he had a car when Fong Yang interrupted him. Hey, what are those girls doing gathered over there? Chapter 18. Handsome guy, is this your car? Lin Yang followed Fong Yang's gaze and was taken aback, realizing that this was exactly where he had parked his car. Let's go take a look. The four of them walked over and found 5 or 6 girls taking pictures around a car. Wow, a Mercedes-Benz E300L, and a luxury model at that. Kong Yang could recognize the car model and style at a glance, clearly showing his knowledge of cars. Is this car really that cool? How much does it cost? Zhuang Haorun clearly didn't understand. This is the top-of-the-line luxury model, it costs 5 or 600,000 yuan after all the way. Kong Yang said. 5 or 600,000. That's so expensive. Zhuang Haorun was startled. Whose car is this? Is it parked downstairs in our dormitory, or is it the car of some rich kid? Fong Yang stepped forward and stroked the car body. I've never touched a car worth 5 or 600,000 before, it's too high-end. The girls looked displeased when they saw Fong Yang touching the car body, which was getting in their way while they were taking pictures. Where did this loser come from? Do you even know how much this car costs? Can you afford to pay for it if you damage it? It's still a brand new car. Fong Yang immediately flew into a rage. Is this car yours? No. If not, then what are you called? You're blocking our way from taking pictures. Don't interfere with my photos, I need to post them on WeChat Moments. A fairly attractive girl was squatting in front of the car, recording video with her phone. I'm a sophomore this year, and I paid for it all myself, without relying on my parents. A girl filmed a video, just picked up my new car, any guys want to go for a drive with me? I'm totally into cute guys here. A girl pushed Fong Yang away with a look of disgust. Don't delay my chance to hook up with a rich second generation. She turned and started filming. All the other cars in the family have been sent for maintenance, so I can only drive this cheapest car to the yacht party recently. Fong Yang was pushed away by the girl, and anger rose in his heart. No, are you looking for a fight? Fortunately, Zhuang Haorun and Kong Yang held him back, otherwise a fight would have really broken out. The girls glanced at the four of them disdainfully, and one of them said, You four losers, get out of here and stop getting in my way while I'm taking pictures. Damn it, let's go. I hope you get swindled out of your money and your virtue. Fong Yang and the others were about to leave. Boo! The car lights came on, and Lin Yang pushed aside a girl who was taking pictures next to the car door. Make way for me. Lin Yang opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat. The girls were surprised to see Lin Yang take out his keys, open the door, and get into the car. They quickly realized what was happening and rushed to curry favor with him. Hey handsome, is this your car? Hey handsome, can we add each other on WeChat and get to know each other? Hey handsome, are you free tonight? Can you take me for a drive? Lin Yang shook his head. I won't add any of these. Get out of here. This is a brand new car. If you damage it, can you afford to pay for it? BB. Hurry up and get on the bus. Lin Yang said to his 3 roommates. The 3 roommates were in a state of shock before they realized what was happening and quickly got into the car. After the 3 got into the car, Lin Yang rolled down the window, stepped on the gas, and the car drove off. Those girls inhaled a lot of exhaust fumes and were rejected by Lin Yang. Their expressions weren't very good. Someone said resentfully, so what if he has a few stinking coins? What's he so arrogant about? Humph. Maybe this car is rented. It doesn't look like it belongs to a wealthy person. I don't even give my WeChat to people who want to add me, and they actually dared to refuse me. They really have a lot of nerve. Lin Yang drove the vehicle and quickly drove out of the school, heading towards his destination. The three roommates were clearly very curious about the luxury car, looking at it and touching it from all angles. Damn it, Lao Lin, this car is yours. Why didn't you say so sooner? Lin Yang smiled and said, I just mentioned it this morning, so I haven't had a chance to tell you yet. Kong Yang said, Old Lin, this car will cost $50 or $60 to get on the road. You're not really a rich kid, are you? Didn't I already say? The 3-year period is over, I've inherited the family fortune, and I'm rich now. Fang Yongxuan said, then won't we be able to eat and drink well with you from now on? You know what, it's really great to be rich. When those girls saw that the car was yours, they immediately changed their tune and started fawning over you. Old Lin, you're quite decisive. You rejected them outright. I bet they were furious. Their expressions were priceless. Lin Yang scoffed, they're all just a bunch of gold diggers. They look down on people who don't have money, and fawn over people who do. These kinds of girls are the easiest to win over. If they weren't so ugly, I would definitely add them. Soon, Lin Yang drove to the billiard hall, parked the car, and the four of them went into the billiard hall. The girl greeting guests at the entrance saw Lin Yang's car and knew they were important clients, so she immediately greeted them with a smile. Please come in, everyone. Do you gentlemen want to fight Putin or the Chow family? The Chow family. The main hall or a private room? A private room, the most expensive one. The girl thought to herself, as expected, a big client has arrived. I must treat him well. The girl asked with a smile, Sir, would you like some teaching assistance? Fang Yong said, Of course. 4, please. The girl was surprised, as expected of a big client, not only a private room, but also 4 teaching assistants. The girl said, What price range would you gentlemen like? We have 188 per hour and 288 per hour. Lin Yang said, I don't care about the price, as long as it looks good, I want the best looking one here. Okay, bro. The girl then asked, Would you like some snacks or drinks? Of course. Give them all to us, Kong Yang said. The girl looked delighted these 4 people were too extravagant. She wants the best and most expensive things in everything, so her spending is very high, and her commission will also be very high. The girl led them to a private room. Hey guys, you guys have fun first. I'll go find some companions and arrange snacks and drinks for you. This place is so big and spacious. The entire private room is about 70 or 80 square meters, with 4 international tournament-grade snooker tables in the middle and a set of cue racks on each side of the tables. There is an L-shaped leather sofa by the window, and a large coffee table in front of the sofa. There is also a bathroom. The entire private room was softly lit, with soundproof doors, creating a quiet, comfortable, and pleasant atmosphere. This is the largest and most luxurious private room in the billiard hall, and only this kind of room can meet Lin Yang's requirements. Lin Yang plopped down on the leather sofa and exclaimed, This sofa is really soft. Rich people know how to enjoy life. Let's play a couple of rounds before the teaching assistant arrives, Kong Yang said to Fang Yong. Father-son match, the loser calls you dad, fire. Outside the private room. The girl who had just greeted Lin Yang and his group arrived at the room where the teaching assistants were staying. Ladies, we've got a big order. What big order? For guests ordered the best private room, and they also want to hire 4 teaching assistants. Aren't there many rich guys like that? They're all boring old men and middle-aged men who only know how to take advantage of others. It's no fun. The girl said, They're different. They're all very young, they look like college students, and they came in a Mercedes E300L. They must be rich kids. Rich kids? Rich kids are great. Are you ordering 4 people? I want to go. I want to go too, maybe I can get some benefits. The girl said, They said they wanted something pretty. Upon hearing this, all the teaching assistants looked at one person. Sister Xiaolan definitely counts. Who else wants to go? Me. 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 Me too. Me too. Chapter 19, The Step-by-Step Teaching by Beautiful Teaching Assistant Lan Cini. Soon, the girl selected 4 girls with outstanding appearances. You guys really need to seize this opportunity. It's not easy to have young, handsome guys like this. I bet they're all single. Otherwise, they wouldn't have said they'd hire 4 good-looking teaching assistants. One of the girls said, Don't worry, they'll definitely be satisfied. I guarantee they'll come back a second time after their first visit. It will also make them willingly add us as friends. When they pushed open the door to the private room, Kong Yang and Fang Yong had already finished a game. Kong Yang won by a large margin, making Fang Yong call him dad. The girl who had just greeted them pushed open the door to the private room, followed by 4 other girls. She smiled and said, "Hey guys, how about we have these 4 ladies as your teaching assistants?" Lin Yang and the others focused their attention on the 4 beautiful teaching assistants, their eyes lighting up with amazement. The first girl had delicate features, fair skin with a slight rosy glow, and was a young girl. She wore a dark sports vest paired with slim-fitting sports pants, which showed off her slim waist and long legs. Her hair was tied in a high ponytail, neat and tidy, and her smile was warm and sincere. The second beauty has striking features and slightly tan skin. She wore a loose black t-shirt and tight jeans, showing off her graceful figure. Her hair was casually draped over her shoulders, with a few stray strands gently brushing against her cheeks, adding a touch of languid charm. The third beauty's features were exquisitely sculpted, with beautifully drawn eyebrows and eyes, a high nose bridge, and rosy lips. Her skin was fair and translucent, and so delicate it seemed to break at a touch. She wore a light-colored shirt on top and a fitted skirt on the bottom, exuding an elegant temperament. Her wavy hair fell over her shoulders. Her smile was sweet and charming, and her eyes were gentle, captivating anyone who looked at her. When Lin Yang and the others looked at the 4 teaching assistants, the first thing they noticed was the last beautiful woman, because her appearance was truly outstanding. Her features were exquisitely perfect, and her eyes and brows exuded a unique charm, making her stand out even among beauties. Her skin was as white as snow, exuding a noble air. She wore a fitted black dress that hugged her figure and accentuated her graceful curves. Her hair was styled into an elegant updo with a few strands falling gently beside her ears, giving it a lively and graceful look. When she smiles, the whole world seems to light up. The 4 teaching assistants chosen by the girl who greeted them were all beautiful, each with her own unique charm. But the 4th teaching assistant was undoubtedly the most stunning among them. Her temperament and beauty were unforgettable at first glance. Lin Yang and the other 3 kept their eyes almost entirely focused on the 4th person. View information. Name, Wei Jinglan. Appearance, 86. Name, Deng Xuexue. Appearance rating, 84. Name, Song Yingshi. Appearance, 88. Name, Lan Sini. Age, 24. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 93. Body size, 91. Level, C. The first 3 girls were really beautiful, each scoring over 80 points in terms of looks, but none of them reached the level of a goddess. The last girl was the most beautiful, without a doubt. Her looks scored over 90 points, reaching the level of a goddess. I didn't expect there to be such a beautiful girl in this pool hall. Her looks are a 93 out of 100, Lin Yang thought to himself. Lan Sini's beauty surpasses that of any goddess he has ever seen before. She is currently the most beautiful goddess. Great, that's wonderful. Lin Yang, being the only guy among them who had met several goddesses and even shared intimate moments with them, was the first to react. Very good, very satisfied, Fang Yong and the others echoed. The girl who was leading the group said, "I'm glad you guys are satisfied. I'll go prepare some snacks and drinks." As the girl left, the 4 teaching assistants warmly welcomed her. There are relatively few young, wealthy, and handsome guys like Lin Yang. The 4 teaching assistants introduced themselves in this way. "My name is Xiao Wei. My name is Xiao Deng. My name is Xiao Song. My name is Xiao Lan." Xiao Wei came to the pool table and arranged all the billiard balls. "Hey guys, do you all know how to play? Want me to teach you? Or do you want me to spar with you?" Kong Yang pushed aside Fang Yong, who was trying to step forward, and said, "You newbie, let me spar with the beautiful Wei first." Fang Yong secretly regretted that Xiao Wei had beaten him to it. She was exactly his type. On the other side, Xiao Deng had already picked up his cue stick and smiled as he said to Fang Yong, "Handsome young man, let me play with you." Zhuan Haoren said excitedly, "Sister Xiaolan, I'm not very good at playing billiards, can you teach me?" Fang Yong punched him. "This time it's Lao Lin's treat, so of course the best food is reserved for Lao Lin. Don't you have any sense?" The girl named Xiao Song covered her mouth and smiled. "Hey buddy, let Xiao Song teach you how to play. My skills are pretty good." Lan Sini then realized that the remaining most handsome boy was the leader of the group. She glanced at Lin Yang and noticed that he was dressed in designer brands. He was quite handsome and had the best temperament among them, making him look the richest. Most importantly, she recognized the phone in Lin Yang's hand. It was the most popular phone a while ago, Huawei's Extraordinary Master, which cost 20,000 yuan. Lin Yang must be a rich man, she guessed. Lan Sini sat on the sofa next to Lin Yang and asked softly, "What's your name, handsome young man?" "My name is Lin Yang, you can just call me Xiao Lin." Lin Yang could smell her fresh and pleasant perfume, which put him in a great mood. Lan Sini smiled slightly and said, "My name is Lan Sini, you can call me Sister Lan. Do you want to play pool?" "I'll play with you." Lin Yang said, "I'm not very good at playing." "It's okay, I'll teach you." Lan Sini set up the balls and brought Lin Yang a cue stick. How do I use this pole?" Lin Yang held the pole, unsure of how to handle it. Lan Sini struck a pose and demonstrated for him. "Stand like this, bend over, hold this pole like this, and hold this hand like this." Lin Yang imitated her pose very well. "Wrong." Lan Sini came to his side, leaned against him, and straightened his posture. Lin Yang could even feel the softness of her body. The two were in an ambiguous position when Lan Sini was adjusting his position. She was practically hugging Lin Yang. Lin Yang was secretly alarmed. The scale of this is surprisingly large. As expected of a high-end billiards hall, and as expected of the expensive female assistant coach. Although the price is high, it is well worth the money. Fang Yong, Kong Yang, and Zhuang Haoran on the other side all cast envious glances at Lin Yang. Old Lin is eating too well, and the beautiful teaching assistant is teaching him step by step. They're practically glued to each other. No, I should have pretended I didn't know how to play pool. Certainly. Their benefits here are pretty good too. The beautiful teaching assistant is subtly flirting with them and casually letting them take advantage of her. They learned for the first time the advantages of being rich. They realized how great it was to be rich. Beautiful women would take the initiative to flatter them, get close to them, and grope them. Chapter 20, Lan Sini's Special Private Tutoring Service. Unlock rewards, attracting high-quality opposite-sex individuals. Lan Sini corrected Lin Yang's posture, glanced at him, and found it was all right. Suddenly, she noticed that Lin Yang's face was very red, blushing with embarrassment. She laughed and said, "Xiao Lin, why is your face so red?" Lin Yang said awkwardly, "It's probably too hot. I'll turn down the air conditioner temperature to cool down." Lan Sini smiled and said, "You've already learned the most basic posture. Now I'll teach you how to score goals. I'll kick off for you." Lan Sini got into position and bent down. Lin Yang hadn't noticed it before, but he did now. Lan Sini's posture allowed him to see a lot of beautiful scenery. Lin Yang clicked his tongue in amazement. "Wow, I didn't know playing billiards could be so lucrative and have such great perks. No wonder successful people like to hire beautiful female assistant coaches when they come to play." Lan Sini smiled and said, "It's your turn, Xiao Lin. If you don't know how, I'll teach you step by step." Lin Yang got excited as soon as he heard that. If he could teach him step by step, wouldn't that mean he would also receive a lot of benefits? Lin Yang said, "Oh dear, I'm so stupid. I've forgotten how to get into position, and I don't even know how to hit the ball." Lan Sini smiled slightly, "Then I'll have to teach you step by step from start to finish." Lan Sini came to Lin Yang's side, took his hand, and personally taught him how to pose, how to aim, and how to hit the ball. During the guidance session, Lan Sini intentionally or unintentionally rubbed against Lin Yang, while Lin Yang boldly took advantage of her. Lin Yang was getting a little aroused by her. Lan Sini then said, "Oh dear, Xiao Lin, your basic skills are really bad. It's too difficult for me to teach you. The main thing is that my companionship service doesn't include hands-on teaching. I only did it because you're handsome, Xiaolin. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taught you step by step." Lin Yang asked, "Then I'll raise the price. Do you have any courses that offer one-on-one instruction and guarantee I can learn it in one night?" Lan Sini said, "Yes. That's our VIP service, but it's a bit expensive. We have options for 588, 888, and 1888. So how much are you paying?" "Me? I don't offer that service, but I'm really happy today, so I can make an exception for you. It'll be 3,000 yuan, one-on-one instruction. I guarantee you'll learn it, and I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Money is not a problem, I have plenty of money. The main thing is that I love billiards. I can't wait to start giving instructions now." Lin Yang was eager to try. Lan Sini looked to the side and said, "Right here? Isn't this inappropriate?" There are too many people here, and people will feel embarrassed. Then let's open another private room. It's too noisy here, it's really not good, it's disturbing us. Okay. Lan Sini happily led Lin Yang away from there. What are they going to do? Zhuang Haoren asked, puzzled. Fang Yong said, of course, needless to say. Zhuang Haoren was bewildered, huh? What the heck? Kong Yang patted him on the shoulder, you're too naive, kid. I hope you can always keep this innocence. No wonder old Lin ate it so quickly. The power of money is so strong. Why isn't my dad rich? I'm so envious. Young man, is the Mercedes down there yours? Lan Sini asked. Yes, I just mentioned it. You're so rich, did you earn that money? No, the money comes from my family. I'm still in school, Lin Yang answered truthfully. Wow, this handsome young man is a rich kid. Are those other guys also rich kids? That's my roommate. Lan Sini led Lin Yang to a private room. This private room doesn't seem very proper. Unlike other private rooms, this one doesn't have a pool table, lounge, or anything like that. This private room has a very large double bed and a private bathroom. As soon as Lan Sini came in, she complained about the heat and started pulling at her clothes, wanting to get down to business. Lin Yang was pushed onto the bed by Lan Sini. Shouldn't we take a shower first? Lin Yang asked. Let me teach you first before you take a bath. Half an hour later. Congratulations, host, on successfully winning over your second goddess. You have been awarded the reward ability to attract the opposite sex. The ability to attract the opposite sex? What is that? The host will radiate an invisible charm at all times, attracting high-quality members of the opposite sex. I already have money, why would I need this thing? The allure of money is already strong enough. Never mind, the more the merrier. Ha? Again? I haven't learned it yet. 2 hours later. Zhuang Haoren, Fang Yong, and Kong Yang played so much that they were practically exhausted. For some reason, ever since Lin Yang and Lan Sini left, these three beautiful teaching assistants have lost interest in them and have stopped giving them perks. They simply performed the most basic services as teaching assistants, such as setting up the ball, playing with the students, and handing them towels. Unlike Lan Sini, they didn't shower Lin Yang with benefits at all. Perhaps they realized that the three of them weren't rich, so they lost much of their interest. At this moment, Lin Yang finally returned. His steps were unsteady, as if he couldn't even walk steadily. Lan Sini, on the other hand, was radiant with happiness, her face still flushed, and she looked very happy. How was your time? Shouldn't we be going? Lin Yang asked. Fang Yong asked with a smile, Old Lin, how's your billiards technique coming along? Have you learned how to play yet? Lin Yang replied, of course I learned it. Sister Xiaolan taught me step by step, and her skills are exceptional. I was exhausted from playing with her. Kong Yang sighed, I really envy you, kid. Let's go, time to get a foot massage. I've never been before, Zhuang Haoren said excitedly. Lin Yang led the three of them to pay the bill. More than 10,000 yuan? That's so expensive. Fang Yong and the others were astonished when they saw the bill. The girl who brought them here coughed. The private rooms are quite expensive, the assistant instructors are also expensive, and there are snacks and drinks as well. The main thing is that this gentleman also ordered a one-on-one private coaching service, which is quite expensive. Lin Yang laughed and said, it's not expensive at all, only 10,000 yuan. What's that? Just swipe your card. This place is great value for money, we'll come again next time. The boss is generous. After swiping their cards, the four female teaching assistants saw Lin Yang and the others off. Goodbye, gentlemen. Welcome back next time. Lan Sini gave Lin Yang a flirtatious look. Next time you come, remember to come see me again, and I'll give you a discount. I'll definitely do it next time. Lin Yang and the others left. This is so boring. I thought all four of them were rich kids and today would be a great opportunity to make money, but it turns out there's only one rich kid. Xiao Wei complained. Xiao Song stretched lazily. Apart from the one who paid the bill, the others didn't look like rich people, and they got to take advantage of us for nothing. Sister Lan? How's it going? Is that rich kid really that wealthy? Have you found out anything about him? Lan Sini said, the money was all given to him by his family. His family must be very rich. I said I only needed 3,000 yuan, but he insisted on giving me 10,000 yuan, saying that he had more money at home than he could spend. He only asked for 3,000, but got 10,000? Are there really rich kids like this? Can I have a dozen men like that? The three of them were startled. Do you think he'll like me next time he comes? Even if you're here, it's to see Sister Xiaolan. Sister Xiaolan is the prettiest. That's not necessarily true, I have a great figure. Chapter 21, Another Date with Su Wanting's Reward. In the car, Zhuang Haoran asked, "Why does it take you so long to learn a ball?" "It takes 2 hours, but I got the hang of it in half an hour." Kong Yang laughed and said, "Old Lin wasn't there to study how to play ball. What were they researching? They've been gone for so long. Of course she's a graduate student. I really envy you, Lao Lin. That Xiaolan is so pretty, with fair and tender skin, she's even prettier than some internet celebrities. What's there to envy about me? Don't you guys also enjoy a lot of benefits?" Lin Yang, who was driving, replied. "What kind of perks are there?" "There were only a few perks at the beginning. After you left, Xiaosong asked me if I wanted special one-on-one private coaching services. I asked her how much it cost, and she said it was 1288. I was going to say yes, but since you were treating this time, I felt bad without your permission, and I didn't want to spend the money, so I said no. Then she just ignored me. I'm so angry." "Me too. It's okay, we agreed to bring the brothers out for some fun today. When we get to the bathhouse, we'll get the most expensive masseuses and the most expensive packages. I guarantee the brothers will be satisfied." "Was the bathhouse you went to legitimate?" "It's definitely not legitimate. Who would go to a legitimate bathhouse?" "Wow, that's really something." Lin Yang drove to a bathhouse. The bathhouse looked respectable, but it was actually not. As soon as they entered the bathhouse, a glamorous and fairly attractive woman came forward to greet them. The beautiful woman had sharp eyes and noticed that Lin Yang was driving a Mercedes-Benz E300L. Knowing that they had money to spend, she was very enthusiastic. "How many of you are here for a foot massage? Do you have a preferred masseuse?" "No, do you have a photo of the technician?" "Yes, there are." Lin Yang whispered in her ear. "My brothers and I came here to relax, you know? We need skilled guys, because my brothers are all quite inexperienced." The glamorous woman understood immediately. I understand, I'll arrange it." Zhuang Haoran, Kong Yang, and Fong Yong selected their preferred technicians. "Hey buddy, aren't you going to choose?" the glamorous woman asked when Lin Yang didn't make a choice. "I don't need it. Or how about I serve you? It's free." The glamorous woman rubbed against Lin Yang with her sexy figure, exuding temptation. Lin Yang glanced at her. She was pretty and had a good figure. Name, Zhuang Yiyun. Age, 28. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Appearance, 83. Body size, 90. Level, C. Experience, 46. All the data were normal, but the experience level was too high, 46 points, which startled Lin Yang. "Damn, this is old chicken head. With so many people, are they all sick or something?" Lin Yang exclaimed in surprise. No need, I can't handle it. Are these people clean? My brothers are still young, I don't want to harm them." The glamorous woman rolled her eyes at him, thinking that Lin Yang was a bit clueless. She had already given him her money for free, yet he didn't even want it. "Don't worry, our girl will be perfectly healthy." Lin Yang added, "Give me one that looks good, has good massage skills, just a foot bath and massage, nothing else." Lin Yang had already indulged himself a lot last night, and he just went on another spree. His body simply couldn't take it anymore. "This time, I can only have vegetarian food for my foot bath. I can't have any meat." 2 hours later, Lin Yang and his 3 companions walked out of the bathhouse. Lin Yang enjoyed a foot bath and massage from a beautiful woman, and now he feels refreshed and less tired. "It feels so good. Getting a foot massage is quite enjoyable," Lin Yang remarked. "Yes, it was so enjoyable, my bones almost melted. So that's what it feels like to feel comfortable. No wonder so many people like to come to foot massage parlors. Old Lin is really a good friend. If it weren't for your treat, I don't know when my virginity would have been broken. Money is the most important thing. With money, what kind of woman can't you have?" Lin Yang drove the group back to their dormitory. As soon as he got into bed, his phone buzzed with a message. It was Su Wanting calling him. What exactly does this woman want? Lin Yang wondered. Ever since Su Wanting stood him up last time, he hasn't wanted to talk to her anymore, and he hasn't replied to any of the messages she sent. We were almost at the hotel when she told me she had something to do and left first. Next time I ask her out, she'll probably use the same excuse. Is she trying to string me along? No way. Lin Yang is rich now, things are different. Normally, if a beautiful girl were to be so proactive towards him, he would be more than eager to fawn over her, practically groveling before her. But things are different now. He got the system, he has money to spend on girls, and now girls are eager to fawn over him and cater to him. In particular, he has now successfully won over 2 goddess-level girls, so his standards have risen and he's become somewhat indifferent. This is so annoying, I might as well block her. Just as Lin Yang was about to block Su Wanting, the system suddenly appeared. Ding! Mission issued: if the host can win over Su Wanting within 3 days, a mysterious special reward will be granted. Lin Yang was taken aback. The system could actually issue missions? This was the first time he had ever seen it. A mysterious special reward. Although we don't know what it is, the rewards given by the system are usually pretty good. Since the system has already issued the task, let's try to invite the beautiful young woman out. Perfect timing, a change of pace is nice. Yi Xuangshuang and Lan Sini are both beautiful young girls, while Su Wanting is a stunning young woman. They are different types. When Su Wanting saw Lin Yang hang up on her voice call, she was heartbroken, her last hope shattered. After being harassed by Deputy Manager Li in the morning, she resigned from the company in the afternoon. She would never accept Deputy Manager Li's conditions. It would be tantamount to selling herself into servitude. She knew that if she didn't agree to Deputy Manager Li's request, she would be fired from the company sooner or later. Since that's the case, she might as well leave sooner rather than later. She didn't want to see Deputy Manager Li, whom she found disgusting. What should I do next? Su Wanting felt somewhat lost. Now she had lost her job, and her older brother was ignoring her. Although she is very capable and it is not difficult for her to find a job, it will take her some time to find a better one. But the various debts weighing on her didn't give her that time. What can we do? There's no way out. Is she doomed to fall into despair? Looking for a sugar daddy online, or rather, agreeing to Deputy Manager Li's conditions? Just when she was in despair, her phone suddenly rang. She picked it up and her face lit up with joy. It was Lin Yang who had replied to her message. Lin Yang, I was really annoyed by your decision to stand me up last time, but since you're so sincere, I'll give you another chance. Let's meet tomorrow. Su Wanting was overjoyed and immediately replied. Thank you for the opportunity, Brother Lin. I will cherish this opportunity and will not let you down. Su Wanting, image.jpg. Su Wanting, image.jpg. Su Wanting, image.jpg. Chapter 22: A livestream featuring a sea of beautiful women. Upon seeing the pop-up message on his phone, Lin Yang wondered, why would someone send a picture out of the blue? He clicked into the chat box, felt a burning sensation in his nasal cavity, and almost started bleeding profusely from his nose. No, this is way too much. This body shape is way too outrageous. The photos Su Wanting sent him were of her enjoying herself at the beach, looking very relaxed and refreshed. In the photo, Su Wanting has a charming smile and is wearing a bikini, perfectly showcasing her incredibly attractive figure. The D-level was no ordinary item. It was practically ready to be revealed, and Lin Yang was thoroughly entertained. Su Wanting, these are photos I took before. I'm showing them to Brother Lin as a small compensation for him for now. Lin Yang, looks good, likes to watch, posts more. Although I had a great time today, I only spent tens of thousands of yuan. I still have over 100,000 yuan left. I didn't use up my cashback allowance for the past 2 days, so I haven't used up my daily allowance. I must use it all up today. He received 1 million in cashback on the first day, and he has spent quite a bit of it in the past few days. Although he still has a lot left, it's enough for him to squander for a while. But money is something you can never have too much of. Nobody ever thinks they have too much money. When it comes to making money, the fastest way is still to tip live streamers. Lin Yang opened Douyin and found that Su Wanting had recently stopped broadcasting, so he had to look for other female streamers. It's almost 10 p.m. now, and there are still many female live streamers online. Lin Yang opened the live streaming channel and scrolled through the streams one by one. His Douyin account has been flooded with recommendations. 9 out of 10 videos in the recommendations feature beautiful women, and the live stream recommendations are all female anchors. However, the quality of these female anchors is somewhat unsatisfactory. 64 points, 75 points, 59 points, 66 points. Lin Yang was ashamed. He thought these female anchors were pretty good looking, but he didn't expect their looks to be so low. Makeup magic and live stream beauty filters are going too far. They can completely transform an average looking girl into someone beautiful. Lin Yang felt a chill run down his spine. After watching the live streams for half a day, the highest score for appearance was only 86, and the rest were quite unbearable to look at. Why are there no beautiful goddesses here? Lin Yang was about to give up when he stumbled upon a live stream where a beautiful woman caught his eye. This is a group broadcast live stream room called TK004. The background of the live broadcast room was a stage style set with bright pink and silver accents, with several bunches of glowing artificial flowers placed in the corner, and a ring light overhead illuminating the entire space. As soon as the music started playing, 5 girls walked out from both sides of the screen, smiling, and stood in a semicircle. The girl on the far left. She has a tall and well-proportioned figure with long limbs. Her features have a slightly mixed race look. She wears light brown contact lenses, her eyes are slightly upturned at the corners, and her gaze is both charming and cool. With well-defined facial features and a smooth jawline, she can be both edgy and sweet. She wore a short, cropped black t-shirt, denim shorts, and platform sneakers. The waistline is taut and full of vitality. A high ponytail, both cool and sexy. The second one from the left. Her face was a little chubby, and her eyes were round, clear, and lively like a fawn's, curving into 2 cute crescent moons when she smiled. Her lips naturally curve upwards, revealing 2 small dimples, giving her a vibrant and infectious look. She was wearing a light pink Peter Pan collar dress with lace trim on the hem. Her hair was tied in high pigtails with pink ribbons, and she wore some small accessories that looked like earrings, giving her a fresh and sweet look. The beautiful woman in the center position. Her features are striking and beautiful. She has long, smooth, black curly hair and fair skin. Her eyes are classic almond-shaped, with a confident yet approachable gaze. When she smiles, her eyes sparkle and instantly capture the audience's attention. With her high nose bridge, full lips, and mauve lipstick, she exuded a powerful aura. A high-quality white silk shirt, with the top button undone, reveals a delicate collarbone. She paired it with a high-waisted black A-line mini skirt, which looked both sophisticated and feminine. The first one on the right. She looked the youngest, with a fresh and clean appearance. She has a small, oval face, big, bright eyes, and an innocent look. Her nose and mouth are very small, like a delicate doll, which makes people want to protect her. She wore a loose-fitting sweatshirt with a cartoon print, paired with a white pleated mini skirt, white mid-calf socks, and loafers. Her neat, shoulder-length short hair, adorned with an adorable cartoon hair clip, exudes youthful energy and vitality. The one on the far right. She is quiet and gentle, with an outstanding temperament. Her facial features are soft, her hair is long and straight, her eyes are gentle and calm, and there is always a faint smile on her lips, which makes people feel like they are bathed in a spring breeze. The outfit has a gentle style, with a light blue knitted cardigan and a simple slip dress underneath. Her makeup was light, and her eyebrows and eyes were soft. Lin Yang's eyes lit up. The 5 streamers in this group broadcast room were all very good looking. Moreover, each person has a different style. One is a hot girl, one is a sweet girl, one is a mature woman, one is an energetic girl, and one is a gentle girl. Lin Yang checked the information of the 5 people. The first hot girl on the left is named Zhao Wanqing, and her looks score is 89 out of 100. The second sweet girl from the left is named Chen Siki, and her looks score is 88. The mature and elegant woman in the center position. Name, Li Mengyao. Age, 26. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance, 92. Body size, 90. Level, B. Experience, 1. The first energetic girl on the right is named Zhang Jingyi, and her look score is 88 out of 100. Second from the right. Name, Zhou Wani. Age, 25. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 90. Body size, 85. Level, B. Experience, 2. The members of this group are all very good looking, averaging around 90 points, which is frighteningly high. The mature woman in the center and the gentle girl on the right are the most beautiful, both scoring over 90 points and reaching the level of goddesses. Lin Yang can use his simp money to spend on them. My goodness, this group is of such high quality. Lin Yang clicked into the live stream and found that the number of viewers was quite high, with 4 or 5,000 people watching. This was expected. The girl group is of such high quality and has such high visual appeal that it naturally attracts a lot of people. Lin Yang had previously spent millions on Su Waning's live stream, and his live stream level had reached 56. When he enters the live stream, there are special effects and special prompts. Level 56 I'm not Brother Jia has entered the live stream. When the host of the live stream, Xiao Jia, saw such a high-level viewer enter the live stream, he naturally gave him a warm welcome. Welcome to my level 56 bro, I'm not Brother Jia, into the live stream. Lin Yang was watching the live stream while simultaneously depositing money into his Douyin account. After the 5 beautiful women performed a dance, they moved on to the next segment, a 2-person PK. Lin Yang doesn't usually watch group broadcasts, but he did some research. A 2-person PK is where 2 people dance on stage, and the audience gives them gifts. The one who receives more gifts wins. The losing side will be punished, while the winning side can continue to fight. Lin Yang thought this was indeed quite interesting. Chapter 23 PK? Lin Yang, I only need to make a slight move. Host Xiao Jie said, the long-awaited 2-person PK is finally about to begin. Our Meng Meng and Qingqing are the first to go up for the PK. Let's say hello to everyone, please give them a round of applause. The other 3 people went back to rest, leaving only 2 girls standing on the field, Li Mengyao and Zhao Wanqing. Li Mengyao stood on the left and Zhao Wanqing on the right, and they greeted the viewers in the live broadcast room. Don't scroll away just yet, everyone who's just entered the live stream. The next 10 minutes will definitely keep you entertained. Host Xiao Jia continued. Those who support Meng Meng, please send gifts to Meng Meng. Those who support Qingqing, please send gifts to Qingqing. There is no limit to the number of gifts you can send. The side with the highest gift value wins, and the winning streamer has to perform a talent for everyone, while the losing side has to accept a punishment. My darlings, you're not just viewers. Every like and comment you make is a support for the streamer, so please don't hesitate to show your support. Alright. Let the PK begin. Where are the family members who love Meng Meng? Let me see your enthusiasm. Where are the family members who love Qingqing? Let me see your prestige. The host was indeed very professional. His passionate speech ignited the enthusiasm of the viewers watching the live stream. Even Lin Yang, who was watching this group's live stream for the first time, was somewhat excited. Those with a lot of money will get hot air balloons and sports cars. Those with a little money will get little hearts and sunglasses. Even freeloaders will like and comment. Li Mengyao and Zhao Wanqing on stage were also busy. They started dancing. At first, the 2 scores were about the same, almost even. Occasionally the other would overtake, but not by much. This balance was completely shattered by the arrival of a certain person. Suddenly, a notification appeared in the live stream room. User Gu Shan, level 56, has joined the live stream room. This person seemed to be a regular in the live stream. Upon seeing him join the live stream, the host, Xiao Jie, immediately said, Welcome home, Emperor Gu? Brother Gu is a little late tonight. Zhao Wanqing also greeted him, saying, Welcome, Your Majesty. Gu Shan, is it too late? No, it's not too late as long as you can catch up with Qingqing's PK. Gu Shan gave away 3 sports cars. Gu Sheng sent out 8 hot air balloons. Gu Shan gave away 1 Douyin account. The host, Xiao Jie, shouted loudly. Thank you, Emperor Gu, for the sports car. Thank you, Emperor Gu, for the hot air balloon. Thank you, Emperor Gu, for the number 1 Douyin account. My darlings, let's flood the chat with thanks to Emperor Gu. This is the pride of my Qingqing family. Thank you for your support, Emperor Gu. Zhao Wanqing made a heart shape with her hands. Thank you, Emperor Gu, for the gift. You spoil Qingqing too much. Because of Gu Shang's appearance and the numerous gifts she sent, Zhao Wanqing's gift value has far surpassed Li Mengyao's. The host comforted her. Meng Meng, don't be discouraged. Although Qingqing has surpassed you by a lot in points, the competition isn't over yet, and there's still a chance to catch up. Please support Meng Meng if you like her. With a smile, Li Mengyao campaigned for herself. Family members who like me, please help me by sending some small gifts. Although she is still trying her best to garner votes, she has actually given up hope. Although she is the leader of the TK004 girl group, she is no less beautiful than any of the members, and she is also the best dancer. Logically speaking, she should be the most popular person in their girl group. But that's not the case. Zhao Wanqing was the most popular, receiving the most gifts, even more than the team leader. Zhao Wanqing almost always won in every PK, so much so that she participated in all kinds of weekly and monthly competitions. Her position as team leader is somewhat nominal. Of course, she has many fans and supporters, and she also has many older brothers. However, she didn't have a super big spender like Gu Shang, who was level 56 and had spent over $1 million in the livestream. Zhao Wanqing, on the other hand, has 2 of them, which is why she always wins in PK battles. Zhao Wanqing glanced at Li Mengyao secretly, feeling a little smug. So what if you're the captain? I'm still the face of our group. Zhao Wanqing believed that she was no less beautiful than Li Mengyao and that she danced very well, but Li Mengyao was chosen as the team leader. Because of this, she was dissatisfied with Li Mengyao being chosen as the team leader, so she and Li Mengyao didn't get along and she wanted to beat her in everything. She wanted to prove that she was no worse than Li Mengyao and that she was the one who should be the captain. Fortunately, I was lucky enough to have 2 super big brothers, and I almost never lost when we fought. Comments section. The gap is too large wanting to catch up? It's too difficult. Gu Huang's move has already killed the game, there's no chance of a comeback. Qingqing is Gu Huang's true love. He's there almost every time Qingqing is in a PK battle and he always sends her gifts. Gu Huang is spending way too much. Can't he spend less and give us a chance to catch up? It's so boring. Qingqing always wins in PK battles. There's basically no one in the guild who can beat her. Unless another big brother joins the group and takes a fancy to someone other than Qingqing, it's impossible. Big brothers aren't like cabbages at a vegetable stall. Where do all these big brothers come from? Lin Yang then topped up his account, using up the remaining 170,000 simp gold for the day. Lin Yang glanced at the comments section and found that no one thought Li Mengyao could win the PK. It seems it's time for me to make my move. Between the 2 players on the field, Li Mengyao's appearance score exceeds 90 points, meeting the cashback requirements. Zhao Wanqing is very beautiful, scoring 89 points, making her a great beauty. However, since her appearance score was 89 points, which was below the system's requirement, Lin Yang couldn't spend money on her even if he wanted to. Currently, the only person he can get cashback on is Li Mengyao. Lin Yang selected Zhao Wanqing on the gift-giving interface and tentatively sent her a carnival gift. The announcement in the center of the screen reads, "I'm not a gift from Brother Jia to Meng Meng Carnival 1." A spectacular carnival effect unfolds. The entire screen was bathed in golden light, and a magnificent golden gate slowly opened, releasing a continuous stream of dazzling fireworks, ribbons, and balloons. When the host, Xiao Jie, saw such a large gift given to Meng Meng, he was visibly stunned for a moment before realizing what was happening and cheered. "Thank you so much, Brother Jie, for sending us the carnival. Meng Meng, did you see that? This is our family's pride and joy. Brother Jie is simply Meng Meng's savior." Cheers and screams. Let's type 666 in the chat. He then said, "Brother Jie's gift has sounded the horn for Meng Meng's counterattack. Keep the little gifts coming, follow in Big Brother's footsteps, and push the health bar down." Li Mengyao was both surprised and delighted to find that someone had given her the most expensive gift. Chapter 24 Beautiful female anchors compete for favor. She vaguely remembered the phrase "I'm not Brother Jie" from when Lin Yang entered the livestream. Because Lin Yang's account level is very high, level 56, he needs to spend 1 million to reach this level. Being able to spend 1 million in a livestream means you're definitely a very powerful spender. She pays attention to Lin Yang precisely because she lacks an older brother like Lin Yang to help her in PK battles. Seeing that Lin Yang hadn't sent a single gift, not even a little heart, after being in the livestream for so long, she thought he had already left the livestream. Unexpectedly, at this moment, Lin Yang actually sent her a carnival gift. She made a heart shape with her hands and said, "Thank you, Brother Jia, for sending me the carnival. Brother Jia, you are simply my guardian angel. Meng Meng really loves you. Wow, the first carnival tonight is for Meng Meng. Who is this guy called Brother Jia? Level 56, such a high level, he spent over 1 million, and not even in our livestream. Anyway, I have no recollection of him. Is this some outsider? He actually gifted Meng Meng a carnival gift. Does he have a crush on Meng Meng? Does he want to be Meng Meng's big brother? Does this mean that I, Meng Meng, will also have a guardian angel? I won't have to be afraid of not being able to beat Qingqing anymore. Don't even think about it. High-level big shots like this usually have their own streamers to protect. But I don't know why he sent Meng Meng gifts. Maybe he was just doing it casually? Zhao Wanqing was somewhat surprised that a level 56 player was sending gifts to Li Mengyao. It turns out it wasn't for himself, but for Li Mengyao. He's no less than Li Mengyao in any way, so why wasn't he given a gift? Zhao Wanqing said, "Brother Jia, I want a gift too. I don't need a Fiesta, just give me a sports car." Zhao Wanqing's request was already quite polite. She asked Lin Yang for a gift instead of directly asking for large gifts like Douyin account number 1 or the carnival. Instead, they chose a sports car, a gift that was very reasonably priced for the guy who spent $1 million. Whether it's a gift or not isn't important, the most important thing is the attitude. Li Mengyao glared at Zhao Wanqing without hiding her anger. She was furious. Zhao Wanqing was trying to steal away the older brother who showered her with gifts right in front of her. They simply don't respect her at all. She chimed in, "Brother Jia, don't give her the money, Brother Jia, give it to me. I just need a pair of sunglasses." Zhao Wanqing glared back at Li Mengyao, the tension palpable. Lin Yang was somewhat smug. He had actually managed to get to the point where beautiful women were competing for his favor. Before he got the system, he could never have such a wonderful dream, no matter how high the pillow he used. Pay for me, don't pay for her. No, swipe it for me. The two girls started arguing back and forth. The host, Xiao Jia, was somewhat helpless. Even though he was highly professional, this was the first time he had encountered such a situation, and he was at a loss. It all depends on the choice of this user named Jiegu. They actually started arguing like this? This is such a shoddy operation. Qingqing is too much. She actually tried to steal Meng Meng's older brother right in front of her. She already has an older brother, and she still wants to steal him. She's shameless. What do you mean by shameless? Big brother can give gifts to whoever he wants. Brother Jia didn't say he would only give gifts to Meng Meng. What's wrong with Qingqing asking for gifts? It's normal for them to argue. He's a very powerful figure. Although Lin Yang did not speak, his actions had already shown his stance. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng a carnival gift X1. I'm not Jiege, I didn't give Meng Meng 7 Douyin accounts. I didn't give Meng Meng 3 sports cars. Lin Yang gifted Li Mengyao a lot of large sums of money. Actually, it wasn't that he didn't want to give Zhao Wanqing gifts. Women are always a good thing, and it would be best to build good relationships with more women. Most importantly, Zhao Wanqing did not meet the system's requirements for a goddess. If Lin Yang were to send her gifts, he would have to spend his own money. He'd never feel bad using the gold coins meant for a simp, since they'd be refreshed the next day anyway. But he still felt bad about spending his own money. Li Mengyao was overjoyed to see that Lin Yang was sending her gifts, so she jumped up and blew Lin Yang several kisses from afar. Ah! Thank you so much, Brother Jia, for sending me the carnival and Douyin number 1. Brother Jia, I love you, you're simply my god. I love you, moi. A bitter smile flashed across Zhao Wanqing's face. She was puzzled as to why Lin Yang had given all his gifts to Li Mengyao. Even if Lin Yang spent less on her gifts, she would feel better, but Lin Yang didn't spend any at all. In what way is Li Mengyao better than Zhao Wanqing? I'm no worse than her in any way. She couldn't understand what it was about Li Mengyao that Brother Jia saw in her. Ha ha ha. My brother Jia spent all his gifts on Meng Meng. Who said Brother Jia can give gifts to whomever he wants? Brother Jia only gives gifts to Meng Meng, not a single one to Qingqing. He's clearly going to be Meng Meng's guardian angel. No way, isn't this Brother Jia's first time in the live stream? Why did he give all the gifts to Meng Meng? Qingqing is just as good as Meng Meng, yet he didn't give her a single gift. Why is that? Maybe it's just a matter of first impressions. Just like Qingqing's two older brothers, Gu Huang and President Li, they've been sending her gifts all the time, haven't they? My Meng Meng has an older brother now, she can stand up for herself. Finally, she won't be trampled underfoot by Qingqing anymore. Qingqing's fans disagreed. Don't be too happy yet. He's just one big brother. I, Qingqing, have 2 big brothers. Besides, Brother Jia might not necessarily be Meng Meng's protector. Maybe he's just here for fun. So what if Brother Jia becomes Meng Meng's guardian angel? He might not be willing to spend that much money on Meng Meng. Yeah, you're all getting ahead of yourselves. The eldest brother might not even be the eldest brother anymore. Seeing Qingqing looking disappointed and dejected, Gu Shan quickly stepped forward to comfort her. He sent a few gifts first. Gu Shang sent Qingqing 2 carnival gifts. Gu Shang gave Qingqing 3 Douyin #1 products. Regardless, the host still fulfilled his duties. Thank you, Emperor Gu, for gifting Qingqing the carnival and Douyin #1. Emperor Gu truly lives up to his reputation as Qingqing's guardian angel. He's amazing. Let's applaud and cheer for Emperor Gu. Gu Shang, Qingqing, don't be sad, I will always protect you. Gu Shang, Qingqing, it's enough that I'm here to protect you, don't worry. Gu Shang, brother Jie? He's nothing. I don't even consider him a threat. Wow, Gu Huang is so domineering. He sent so many gifts all at once. It's like a domineering CEO falling in love with me through forced love. Wow, I almost cried. I also want to find a boyfriend like Gu Huang. Chapter 25 Lin Yang, you say I'm no good? Give me 20 carnivals first. It has to be our Emperor Gu, he's so powerful. Qingqing is so lucky to have an older brother like Emperor Gu. Gu Huang truly loves Qingqing. He spent so much time with her and given her so many gifts. Originally, because of the gifts Lin Yang gave, Mingming's score had surpassed Qingqing's. However, Gu Shang's recent burst of energy has allowed him to surpass the score again. Qingqing's irrational fans began to fight back. See that? This is a real big brother. He can send gifts as he pleases. Qingqing's guardian, Emperor Gu, is invincible. Want to defeat Qingqing? Dream on. Brother Jie is nothing but a fart in front of Emperor Gu. He's not even worthy to carry Emperor Gu's shoes. What brother Jie? He's probably scared off seeing how many gifts Gu Huang is giving away. Lin Yang frowned upon seeing these comments, thinking, how did this get involved? When I spent 1,000,000 yuan in Su Wanning's livestream, during the more than 300 carnivals, who in the livestream didn't exclaim my name in amazement? Who wouldn't be amazed and say, Brother Jie is awesome? Brother Jie is a super rich guy. I was underestimated today. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills. Lin Yang looked at the gift list. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng a carnival gift X1. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng 3 carnival gifts. I'm not the one who gave Meng Meng 7 carnival gifts. I'm not the one who gave Meng Meng 10 carnival gifts. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng 20 carnival gifts. The screen was filled with carnival effects, with fireworks exploding non-stop. The host, Xiao Jia, was dumbfounded. He'd never seen anything like it before. He went on a 20 times long carnival-style shopping spree. Besides the weekly, monthly, and annual tournaments, there are also live streams with tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of viewers online. He has never seen such a shocking scene before. This was the most sensational and the most gift-giving scene since the formation of their group TK004. The host was stunned for a moment before excitedly saying, "Thank you to my brother Jia for giving Meng Meng 20 carnivals. Fire the salute." Bang bang bang. With several loud bangs, countless glittering, colorful confetti rained down from the edge of the stage like a shower of flowers. Golden ribbons, red fragments, blue sequins, they danced, twirled, and scattered in the air, creating a magnificent picture. Li Mengyao and Zhao Wanqing on stage were stunned. They never expected that Lin Yang would actually spend 20 carnivals. It wasn't until the scraps of paper landed on Li Mengyao's head that she came to her senses. She was incredibly agitated, almost losing her composure. Thanks, brother Jia, for sending me 20 carnivals. Oh my god, I feel like I'm dreaming. But this dream feels so real. Thank you for your support tonight, brother Jia. Zhao Wanqing was stunned. This brother Jia actually spent 20 carnivals in one go? That's a whopping 60,000 yuan, just like that, it got swiped into the livestream? This kind of leader is incredibly powerful. But this kind of older brother isn't hers. She felt a little envious and jealous of Li Mengyao. My god. 20 carnivals? Is brother Jia really that capable? That's 60,000 yuan. I only earn that much in a year, and brother Jia just swiped it all at once. Is this what rich people are like? Who just said our brother Jia wasn't strong? He unleashed 20 carnivals in one go. Gu Huang? He's nothing compared to my brother Jia's 20 cigarettes. After Lin Yang sent 20 gifts to the carnival, Gu Shang didn't utter a single word or even send another gift. Even though he's a super rich person who has already spent millions in the livestream. But that was the result of accumulated efforts over time. 60,000 yuan is still too much for him. It's not that he can't afford it, but there's no need to force himself to spend it just to save face. My older brother isn't stupid. He knows that face is important, but money is more important. The duel between the two ended quickly. With the help of Lin Yang's 20 carnivals, Li Mengyao naturally won against Zhao Wanqing with overwhelming force. Host Xiao Jie said, Brother Jie is the biggest contributor to our PK this time. Come on, Brother Jie, what kind of punishment do you want Qingqing to do? On stage, Zhao Wanqing put on a pitiful expression and said in a sweet, coquettish voice. Brother Jie hit me so hard, please don't punish me so harshly again. Lin Yang had basically never watched live streams like this. He usually watched explicit and passionate dances by beautiful women. He really couldn't think of any punishment will do. Zhao Wanqing was delighted. Thank you for going easy on me, Brother Jie. Then I'll sing a children's version of The Lone Warrior for you. Zhao Wanqing began, your tattered doll, your mask, your ego. They said, we must carry the light and tame every monster. Zhao Wanqing is beautiful, a great dancer, and a beautiful singer. She is a multi-talented woman. If she were even more beautiful, Lin Yang would definitely spend money on her. After Zhao Wanqing finished singing, the host, Xiao Jie, said, Thank you Qingqing for singing The Lone Warrior, it was so beautiful, it gave me goosebumps. Zhao Wanqing asked, Brother Jie, what do you think of Qingqing's talent? I am not Brother Jie, excellent, deserves a reward. I'm not Brother Jie giving Qingqing a reward Carnival 1. Zhao Wanqing's looks don't reach 90 points, so Lin Yang can't use his Simp Gold, a form of financial support for a woman, to spend money on her. He can only use his own money. Although he feels bad about spending his money, he can still afford to spend a small amount of 3,000 yuan. He'd even be willing to spend more, but he just doesn't want to. Zhao Wanqing showed a surprised expression and made a heart shape with her hands. Thank you, Brother Jie, for the carnival gift. Qingqing loves you. Lin Yang actually gave her a gift, and Zhao Wanqing felt that she still had a chance to win Lin Yang's heart. At least, Lin Yang wasn't completely stingy and didn't give her any gifts or tips. Next, it was Li Mengyao's turn to showcase her talent. I'll do a getting in the car dance for Brother Jie. Brother Jie, baby. I'm here to pick you up and get in the car. Here we go, here we go. Handsome, so handsome. Brother Jie, you're the most handsome. Wow. The baby has 8 abdominal muscles. So handsome, so handsome. Handsome, dashing, and bold. Wow, baby Jie. Bye bye. Time to get off the bus. Lin Yang was dumbfounded. When did group streaming evolve to this level? It can be done like this? However, Lin Yang stroked his chin, it was still pretty enjoyable. I'm not Jie, you danced very well, you deserve a reward. I'm not Jie, I gave Meng Meng a carnival gift X1. Thank you, Brother Jie, for bringing me the carnival. I'm really touched. The loser, Zhao Wanqing, left the stage, while the winner, Li Mengyao, remained on stage, where other members of the group came up to compete against her. Next, Chen Siki and Zhang Jingyi went on stage to compete against Li Mengyao. They are both very beautiful and dance very well. Their vote count was decent, but Li Mengyao had Lin Yang, a super big brother, on her side. Lin Yang only needs to exert a little effort to win the PK. I'm not Jie, I gave Meng Meng a carnival gift X1. I'm not Brother Jie, Meng Meng gave away 3 carnival gifts. I'm not Jie, I gave Meng Meng a carnival gift X1. I'm not Jie, I gave Meng Meng 3 carnival gifts. Lin Yang helped Li Mengyao win 2 PK battles, and also paid for a carnival for Chen Siki and Zhang Jingyi respectively as medical expenses. Chapter 26 Zhou Wanni's Heart Flutter. After Zhang Jingyi stepped down from the stage, it was Zhou Wanni's turn to go on stage. Host Xiao Jie said, next up is Zhou Zhou. Let's give her a round of applause. Zhou Wanni came on stage, waved to the camera, and greeted everyone, hello, new girls, I'm Zhou Zhou. Host Xiao Jie continued. I wonder if Meng Meng will continue her winning streak, or if Zhou Zhou will end it. Let's wait and see. PK begins. Meng Meng is definitely going to keep winning. Besides Qingqing, no one can beat Meng Meng anymore. Yeah. Brother Jie is too ruthless. He just throws around a few cigarettes, who can withstand that? I wonder how many more wins Meng Meng will go on before her winning streak ends. Maybe it will only end when Brother Jie is no longer in the livestream. No one believed Zhou Wanni could win, including herself. Zhou Wanni smiled at the camera, but in her heart she was thinking, sigh. I can't win. She sighed to herself, when will I meet my own older brother? She had encountered her older brother before, but she failed to manage her relationship with him properly, which led to his departure. There are plenty of beautiful female live streamers on Douyin, but there are only a handful of truly capable and influential men, making them extremely rare and hard to find. She missed out on 2 older brothers, and to this day, she hasn't met another one. Just when everyone thought Lin Yang would make another move, sending several carnival gifts to Li Mengyao to help her defeat Zhou Wani. I'm not Jay, I gave Jojo a carnival gift X1. I'm not Jay, I gave Jojo 3 carnival gifts. I'm not the one who sent Jojo 7 carnival gifts. When the announcement came out, everyone was stunned and thought they had misread it. But no matter how many times I watch it, it's always I'm not the one who gave Jojo the carnival. What's going on? Why is Brother Jia giving Jojo a gift? Did he order the wrong thing? Why send it to Jojo instead of Meng Meng? Am I seeing things? I've never given so many gifts to Qingqing, Cici, or Yi before. Why are you giving so many to Jojo? Maybe it's because Brother Jia has taken a liking to Jojo. After all this time, is my Jojo finally going to have an older brother to protect her? Qingqing, Cici, and Yi are just as good looking as Jojo. Why don't you give them credit? I really don't understand. Hey, how could you possibly understand the behavior of the rich? The host, Xiao Jia, was the first to react and shouted. My goodness! Thank you, Brother Jia, for sending Jojo this carnival. Brother Jia is so generous. Brother Jia is so awesome. Zhou Wani also came to her senses and quickly bowed to Lin Yang to express her gratitude. Thanks, Brother Jia, for bringing me the carnival. It's been so long since anyone has given Jojo such a big gift. Thank you, Brother Jia. Brother Jia is Jojo's guardian angel. Li Mengyao was a little surprised. Brother Jia didn't spend money on me, but spent it on Jojo. Does that mean he's also interested in Jojo? She couldn't help but glance at Zhou Wani again, feeling happy for her. Zhao Wanqing, Lu Siki, and Zhang Jingyi, who were sitting and resting in the audience, were all a little surprised. They looked at each other, wondering why Lin Yang didn't give them any gifts. Why did Lin Yang only give gifts to Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani? Why not to them? Zhao Wanqing, in particular, was very puzzled. She couldn't understand why she couldn't compare to Li Mengyao. After all, Li Mengyao was the team leader, she was in the center position just now, and she is excellent in every way, so it's normal for Lin Yang to be interested in her. But why would Lin Yang give Zhou Wani so much money? She was indignant, feeling that her qualifications were far superior to Zhou Wani's, yet Lin Yang refused to give her the credit. No, I must make Brother Jia interested in me, Zhao Wanqing thought to herself. The carnival's dazzling special effects continued, and Lin Yang was still sending gifts. I'm not the one who sent Jojo 12 carnival gifts. I'm not Jay, I gave Jojo 16 carnival gifts. I'm not the one who sent 20 carnival gifts to Jojo. Lin Yang swiped 20 carnival cards for Zhou Wani in one go before stopping. He finally used up all his cash back for today. Host Xiao Jia shouted excitedly. Thank you so much, Brother Jia, for sending 20 carnivals. Brother Jia, no, Emperor Jia. You're practically a god to us TK004. Zhou Wani was so emotional that she almost couldn't hold back her tears. Jia Wang. This is too crazy. I'm about to cry. Thank you for recognizing me, Jay. I will definitely work hard. I'm not Brother Jia, it's a small matter. The PK ended quickly, and without Lin Yang's support, Li Mengyao naturally lost the match. I'm not Jay, I'm logging off now, you guys keep playing. Host Xiao Jia said, is Jay going offline? Thank you so much for your tremendous support today. The carnival was so awesome. Jay is going offline. Come on, let's all come up on stage and dance a farewell dance for Jay. Lin Yang spent so many gifts and carnivals, totaling 170,000 yuan, so he naturally had to make a grand display. The big brother needs to receive emotional value feedback, otherwise why would he come back to swipe next time? Then let's have Jay perform a leg sweep dance for him, said host Xiao Jia. Li Mengyao stood in the center, with the other 4 people standing behind her in formation. Upbeat music started playing, and 5 beautiful women swayed their bodies, causing the camera to move accordingly. It was really exciting. Suddenly, the lights dimmed, casting a red glow. On the stage, only the graceful figures of 5 people could be seen. Their toes touched the ground as they swayed from side to the music. Although the leg sweeping dance only lasts for a few dozen seconds, it is very pleasing to the eye and addictive. They're so synchronized, so beautiful. They're always so gorgeous when they do the sweeping leg dance, 5 stunning beauties. Their aura was so well controlled, I didn't get enough of it. This is so captivating, I'd become a fan of this group broadcast. After the dance, the host, Xiao Jie, said, "A special thank you again to Jay for the gift. We'll let you know in advance when we start broadcasting next. We look forward to Jay dominating the screen again. Let's flood the chat with 'Take care, bro, have a safe journey' to send him off on his way. I'm not Jay, okay, I'll come back next time I stream. Have fun." After Lin Yang finished speaking, he left the live stream. It was almost 11 o'clock, and Lin Yang went straight to sleep. It's 1 a.m. After TK004 finished his live stream, everyone went to a conference room to review the day's events. Wan Bin, the manager of the group broadcast TK004, was all smiles and in a very good mood. Once everyone had arrived, the manager excitedly said, "Our performance tonight was outstanding. We set a new record. We garnered nearly 2 million coins. Let's give them a round of applause." Clap, clap, clap. The meeting room erupted in enthusiastic applause. Chapter 27 Zhao Wanqing, I must make brother Jia fall in love with me. Manager Wan Bin looked at Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani and smiled. Among them, Meng Meng and Zhou had the best performance. These two got over 80% of the sound waves tonight. The company has decided to give them a big bonus. Of course, everyone will receive a bonus tonight. Everyone's worked so hard. Upon hearing this, everyone in the conference room cheered. Once everyone had calmed down, the manager tapped the table with his hand, and everyone quieted down, looking at him and waiting for him to speak. The manager smiled and said, "But we can't be too happy yet. We now have a very important task." During the screen mirroring, he opened the interface of Lin Yang's Douyin account. "Our most important task right now is to keep this user named I'm Not Brother Jia in check. He watched our live stream for the first time tonight and already gifted us 170,000 yuan. 170,000. Everyone knew that the results tonight were excellent, and that Lin Yang had largely achieved them, but they were still shocked when they heard the specific number. Wow, that's incredible. Spending 170,000 in one night, his net worth is probably over 100 million. 170,000. I couldn't earn that much in 2 years, and he spent it all in one night. This is completely blatant disregard for money. 170,000 yuan could buy a decent car." Manager Wan Bin coughed and continued. "I checked, and a few days ago, Brother Jia was still a level 7 or 8 user. He only took a few days to reach level 55. Level 55 requires 1,000,000 drops, this guy is probably using a smooth account. One night, he gifted this user over 300 carnivals, totaling a full million." The manager, Wan Bin, clicked into Su Waning's homepage and showed it to everyone. Everyone was already surprised, but now that they knew Lin Yang had spent 1,000,000 in one night, they were even more shocked. Li Mengyao clicked her tongue in amazement. 1,000,000 in one night, more than 300 carnivals, they've gone crazy. Isn't is money? 1,000,000. He spent it all in one night. Is he even human? Zhao Wanqing said. Is he Principal Wan's alternate account? Chen Siki asked. The host, Xiao Jie, said, he only leveled up from a low level to a high level in the last few days, so he must have been using a secondary account. 1,000,000, phew. He exhaled, laughing self-deprecatingly. It's beyond what a poor person like me can even imagine. Everyone else used their own accounts to search for Su Waning's account and view her work. I want to know which beautiful woman Lin Yang spent millions on. Manager Wan Bin added, regardless of whether it's a secondary account or not, his strength is beyond doubt, he's definitely a super rich player. He tapped the table and looked at the 5 beautiful female anchors. All 5 of you, add Brother Jia as a friend. No matter what method you use, try your best to keep him in our livestream. I believe you can do it. This is a money tree. A super rich person who can spend over 1,000,000 yuan on Douyin in just a few days. If any of you have the ability to keep him here, he might be able to lead our 004 to glory. With an elder brother like this around, you can achieve good results in weekly, monthly, and even annual competitions. The 5 beauties fell into deep thought, their beautiful eyes darting around, and everyone knew what they were thinking. Even without the host saying it, they would all add Lin Yang as a friend after the broadcast. Such a powerful and wealthy person is someone they all want to win over and curry favor with. Having said that much, he said, alright, that's all for tonight. Everyone should get some rest. The crowd dispersed. Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani left together, while Zhao Wanqing, Chen Siki, and Zhang Jingyi left together. No way. Why didn't Brother Jie send me any gifts? But he sent so many to Li Mengyao. Back in the staff dormitory, Zhao Wanqing said with some puzzlement. Chen Siki said from the side. Yeah. I really don't understand why. Brother Jie gave so much to Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani, but he didn't give any to us. Chen Jingyi said to Zhao Wanqing. Qingqing, your looks are no worse than Li Mengyao's in any way, so why doesn't Brother Jie give you the gift? Li Mengyao gritted her teeth, I don't know why either. And then there's Zhou Wani. I won't even mention Li Mengyao after all, she's the team leader. What makes Zhou Wani so special? Could it be that Brother Jie likes their type? Zhang Jingyi suggested. The female streamer who received 1 million in gifts from Brother Jie isn't their type either, Zhao Wanqing said, puzzled. We really don't understand him. We can't fathom what our eldest brother is thinking. Anyway, I'll add him as a friend first. Once I'm a friend of his, I have 100 ways to make him fall in love with me and send me gifts without even realizing it. Zhao Wanqing said. Chen Siki also said, anyway, I definitely can't win against you guys, so I'll just be happy if he can pay for my medical expenses. Zhang Jingyi said, why is there no chance? There's always a chance. Anyway, I'm going to try. Maybe he'll fall in love with me, and I can marry into a wealthy family and never have to work again. Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani returned to their room together. As soon as she returned to her dormitory, Zhou Wani lay down on her bed and burst into laughter. Tonight was really great. That Zhao Wanqing even tried to steal your brother right in front of you. Even so, you still can't take it away. Brother Jie spent so much money on carnival for you, and only gave Zhao Wanqing one. She sat up in bed, actually, I don't quite understand why Brother Jie only sends gifts to you and me, and only a little to them. She scratched her head, actually, the only one I don't understand is myself. I can't compare to Zhao Wanqing in any way. Even Chen Siki and Zhang Jingyi are better at dressing up and dancing than me. But Brother Jie just sent me gifts. Li Mengyao smiled and said, what's so hard to understand? Someone's sending you gifts, and you're not happy about it? Li Mengyao said indifferently, a rich man like him must have no shortage of excellent suitors. He has seen many beautiful women, so perhaps he doesn't care about looks. Maybe they just liked us, so they gave us the credit? Zhou Wani shook her head. When Zhao Wanqing asked him to swipe, he didn't. Sigh, if you can't figure it out, just stop thinking about it. I finally have an older brother. We've had a long period of hardship, but good times are finally here. Don't be too happy yet. You still have to protect your older brother. If you don't protect him well, Brother Jie might run away like the previous 2 older brothers. Zhou Wani sighed his sigh, protecting my older brother is too much trouble. I have to keep asking about his well-being every day. That's nothing. The main problem is that my older brother keeps making strange requests, like making me wear certain revealing clothes tonight. He wanted me to take pictures of my legs, to send him pictures of myself in bikinis, and even hinted that he wanted to pay me to go to his place. Zhou Wani shuddered, thinking about it now, it's really disgusting. However, this is a good opportunity, and I must seize it. If I miss Brother Jie, who knows when the next big brother will come. Chapter 28 Su Wanning takes the initiative, checking into a hotel. Li Mengyao sighed, that's how it is in our line of work, we have to rely on big brothers to send us gifts. Actually, we're alright, we're still fairly legitimate. As for those other borderline streamers, well. Zhou Wani thought of something and said, Meng, you must maintain a good relationship with Brother Jie. I think Zhao Wanqing and the others will definitely not give up. They will definitely contact Brother Jie in private and use all sorts of means to win him over. Be careful, they might steal Brother Jie away. Li Mengyao nodded, I understand, I will also add Brother Jie as a friend to try and please him. If necessary, I can go to him. Zhou Wani looked at Li Mengyao with some surprise, Meng, you. Li Mengyao shook her head, no need to say anything, I've already made up my mind. Zhou Wani hesitated, but ultimately didn't say anything. The next day. Night. Lin Yang tidied himself up and drove his new car to the place he had arranged to meet Su Wanting. Lin Yang arrived at the restaurant where they had agreed to meet and saw Su Wanting waiting there. When Su Wanting saw Lin Yang, she smiled and walked towards him. Although he had already met her once before, he was still amazed by her stunning beauty when he saw Su Wanting again. Su Wanting looked very elegant and beautiful tonight. She wore a beautiful dress with a soft champagne color as the base. The neckline of the dress was embroidered with lace, outlining her fair neck. The skirt sash was tied gently at the waist, outlining her slender waist and making her figure look graceful and charming. The dress was perfectly tailored, highlighting her S-curve figure, making her look elegant and understated. The skirt is knee-length, paired with nude pointed toe-high heels, which elongates the body proportions. She was still carrying the bag that Lin Yang had given her before, a bag that perfectly suited her style. Su Wanning walked towards him with elegant steps, every movement graceful and exuding the charm of a young married woman. Su Wanning walked to Lin Yang's side and skillfully took his hand. The dress was made of a delicate fabric, and Lin Yang could feel her supple, moist, and incredibly tender skin through the fabric. Such intimate contact stirred a deep emotion within Lin Yang. Lin Yang was somewhat surprised. How did Su Wanting maintain her youthful appearance? She was already 38 years old, but her skin was as delicate as that of an 18-year-old girl. Su Wanting said with a smile, "Brother Lin, you're here." Lin Yang nodded calmly, "Yes, I just arrived." Su Wanting continued, "The restaurant reservation is ready, let's go in." Su Wanting took Lin Yang's hand and led him into the restaurant, into a private room. Su Wanting thought to herself, "This is my last chance. I must win over Lin Yang no matter what it takes. Otherwise, the debt cannot be resolved." She has now quit her job and has no income. She urgently needs Lin Yang's support. Under such pressure, Su Wanning finally overcame the psychological barrier of the significant age difference between the two. Once all the dishes were served, wait for the waiter to leave. To Lin Yang's surprise, Su Wanning unexpectedly pulled out a chair and sat down next to him, very close to him. Lin Yang's nose was filled with the scent of expensive perfume, and he was finding it hard to control himself. Lin Yang asked in surprise, "Why are you sitting so close to me?" Su Wanning smiled, raised her wineglass, and parted her red lips slightly. "What happened that day, I'm sorry to Brother Lin. I'll punish myself with a drink." Su Wanning took a big gulp of wine. "I hope Brother Lin can forgive me. I was really angry when you suddenly left that day, but I let it go because of your sincerity. As long as you don't leave suddenly like last time tonight, I can still forgive you." Su Wanning smiled apologetically, "I'm really sorry, I had an urgent matter that day and didn't have time to explain, but I definitely won't leave tonight. Tonight, I belong to Brother Lin alone." Su Wanting gave Lin Yang a seductive look with her beautiful eyes. Lin Yang was somewhat surprised that Su Wanting was being so uninhibited tonight, practically seducing him. It seems she really doesn't intend to give up on herself as a cash cow and wants to win him back. Lin Yang thought to himself, "I'll definitely have to eat tonight." Lin Yang smiled and said, "Okay." Su Wanting used a fork to pick up a piece of steak and held it to Lin Yang's mouth. "Brother Lin, let me feed you." Lin Yang was enjoying being fed by a stunningly beautiful woman, and he couldn't have been happier. The two of them ate dinner in this incredibly ambiguous atmosphere. Wait a moment. Lin Yang was about to take a sip of wine when Su Wanting interrupted him. "What's wrong?" As soon as Lin Yang finished speaking, he felt something warm, moist, and soft press against his lips. In that instant, Lin Yang felt his mind go blank, and the whole world seemed to stand still. "Your mouth was a little dirty just now." Su Wanting's cheeks were flushed, whether from shyness, from drinking, or both, it was hard to tell. Lin Yang's mind went blank. When he came to his senses, he kissed Su Wanting without thinking. Su Wanting responded to him very enthusiastically. Then, Lin Yang's hands began to wander. "No. Not here." Su Wanting's words brought Lin Yang, who had lost his mind, back to his senses. "Let's go to the hotel." Su Wanting blushed and said softly. Lin Yang knew it wasn't convenient to stay here and that they still had to go to the hotel. He suppressed his excitement and left with Su Wanting. "You bought a car?" Su Wanting asked, sitting in the passenger seat. Lin Yang nodded and drove very fast to the nearest hotel. Su Wanting then asked, "Shouldn't a rich young master like you like sports cars? Why would you buy a Mercedes? This Mercedes doesn't match your class at all." Lin Yang's mind was preoccupied with that matter, so he replied casually, "I prefer to keep a low profile." Su Wanting nodded, thinking that Lin Yang was not like those spoiled young masters who squandered money, which was a good thing. At least, it's better for her to be with someone like him than with those lecherous old men in their 50s or 60s. Lin Yang is quite handsome. Su Wanting looked up at Lin Yang and saw that he had delicate features. Upon arriving at the hotel and getting out of the car, Lin Yang led Su Wanting to check into a room. "Give me the most expensive presidential suite." Su Wanting placed her ID card and Lin Yang's ID card on the table. The receptionist looked up at the two of them and noticed a very beautiful, mature woman with a very young, handsome man checking into a room. A look of surprise flashed in her eyes. Su Wanting was dressed in exquisite clothes and had a great temperament. Lin Yang was dressed neatly and cleanly and watched quietly from the side. The beautiful woman took the two people's ID cards and processed their paperwork. The room number is 506. The receptionist handed Su Wanting her ID card and room key. Su Wanting nodded, "Thank you." She took Lin Yang upstairs in the elevator. After watching the two leave, another receptionist, always eager for gossip, chimed in. "That handsome young man looks so young. The beautiful woman looks like she's been married." The receptionist said, "I took a look. The beautiful lady is already 38 years old, while the handsome young man is only 19, the age when he just started college." Another receptionist's eyes gleamed with gossip. "Doesn't that mean that the young man is a gigolo who lives off a woman?" Chapter 29 successfully conquered Su Wanting, rewarded with an indestructible penis. "Su Wanting, you're coming again?" The receptionist was somewhat envious. "This gigolo is great. That woman is gorgeous, even prettier than some internet celebrities and stars. If I hadn't seen her ID card, I wouldn't have guessed she was 38 years old. I thought she was only in her early 20s. Her skin is amazing." Another receptionist was also envious. "This handsome young man is so lucky. The rich woman is beautiful and has money. If I were a guy, I would also like to live off her." In the past, it was always old and ugly uncles bringing young and beautiful women to book rooms. It's rare to see a beautiful and wealthy woman bringing a handsome young man to a hotel room. They work at hotel front desks and have seen all sorts of outrageous things. It's rare to see someone like Lin Yang, but they don't know that the rich woman is Lin Yang and the pretty boy is Su Wanting. She sighed, "When will I meet a young, handsome, and rich guy who will fall for me?" The receptionist rolled her eyes at her. "If you put your pillow up a little higher when you sleep tonight, you might dream about it." Su Wanting and Lin Yang took the elevator to the 5th floor and arrived at the door of room 506. Su Wanting had just opened the door with her room card when Lin Yang pushed her inside and closed the door. The usually quiet Lin Yang suddenly seemed to have become a different person, turning into a ravenous beast. Lin Yang kissed Su Wanting's lips, his hands roaming over her body. "Weren't you being all proper just now? Why are you acting so unruly now?" "I can't wait." "No. I need to take a shower first." "No rush, wash it later. After it's over." Lin Yang lay in bed, feeling that everything in the world had become dull and tasteless. He had entered a state of sagehood. He was a little tired, mainly because he had been indulging himself too much these past few days, and his health wasn't what it used to be. In addition, Su Wanting, this beautiful woman, has not had such an experience for a long time since losing her husband. Her demands were too great. A young man like Lin Yang simply couldn't handle them and was no match for her. He surrendered to Su Wanting in no time. The sound of water could be heard from the bathroom. Su Wanting was taking a shower. Ding! Congratulations, host, on successfully winning over the third goddess and receiving the reward unfailing golden spear. As soon as the system finished speaking, Lin Yang felt some changes in his body, and the feeling of boredom disappeared. Unfailing erection? Lin Yang jumped up from the bed excitedly. Is that what I think it means? That's exactly what the host is thinking. The host will maintain a stable state, consistently perform well, and not easily collapse, thus achieving victory in every endeavor. Lin Yang was overjoyed. He was now rich, and there were more girls around him. This was the problem I was most worried about, but now the system has solved it for me. What else is there to say? Let's just get to work. Lin Yang wanted to test the power of this unfailing golden spear as soon as possible, so he got out of bed, went to the bathroom door, and knocked on the door. What? Su Wanting asked. Let's shower together. Lin Yang said excitedly. This isn't good, and besides, you're not quite there yet. How come you recovered so quickly? Su Wanting's tone was somewhat resentful. I can't? Open the door, and I'll show you what a real man is. Lin Yang hates it when people say he's no good. Su Wanting opened the door, and Lin Yang rushed inside. Dawn breaks. The two of them slept until noon. Lin Yang was woken up by hunger. Although he made a lot of noise last night and didn't go to bed until very late, Lin Yang woke up looking refreshed and full of energy. Unlike before, he woke up listless and completely lacked energy. Last night, Su Wanning was completely subdued by him. This is all thanks to the indestructible body. Things from the system are indeed good. Su Wanning lay on her side next to Lin Yang, who gently nudged her smooth, delicate back. Aunt Su, wake up, I'm hungry, it's time to have lunch. Su Wanning was woken up by him, squirmed slightly, and hummed softly. Let me sleep a little longer. Last night was too exhausting. Lin Yang sat up, looking at her exquisite profile, and couldn't help himself again. Lin Yang went up and hugged her delicate body. Su Wanning's delicate body trembled slightly, like a startled rabbit. You want to do it again? Yes, Aunt Su is so beautiful, I can't contain my excitement, Lin Yang replied truthfully. No. Don't come anymore, let's go have lunch. Su Wanting was scared and tried to sit up. It's alright, we'll eat later. I'll have the waiter bring it up. An hour later, Lin Yang called the front desk to order food. Half an hour later, the two finished their meal and prepared to leave. Su Wanting finished dressing, her legs slightly weak. She glared at the culprit, Lin Yang, and said reproachfully. It's all your fault. You're so restless. You've made me hurt so much that I can't even walk properly. Su Wanting couldn't understand why Lin Yang seemed like a completely different person after she took a shower. It's completely different from before, like I've taken some kind of medicine. However, the facts show that Lin Yang did not take the medicine. Who told you to say I'm no good? It's okay, just go home and rest for a few days. Anyway, you're not working now, so you can just stay at home. Lin Yang learned last night that Su Wanting is now unemployed. Su Wanting rolled her eyes at him. I still need to find a job, otherwise you'll support me? Lin Yang, I can support you and your daughter. I know you can support me. Just support me when I'm live streaming. I don't want to just lie around doing nothing. I still want to earn money myself. Su Wanting said. Lying at home is so boring. Lin Yang respected her opinion. Whatever you want. Let's go, I'll take you home. The two went to the front desk to pay the bill. Su Wanting asked, how much? The receptionist noticed that Su Wanting's walking posture was a bit strange and looked at her with an odd expression. She glanced at Lin Yang again and was somewhat surprised to see him looking radiant. It's 2,000 yuan in total. Lin Yang naturally wouldn't let Su Wanting pay the bill. He had simp money to use, and today he had a full 200,000 yuan in simp money. Use my card, Lin Yang said, insisting on paying. No need, just use my card. How can I let you use it? Su Wanting said. Lin Yang's attitude was firm. It's fine, I have more money than I can spend. Seeing Lin Yang's firm attitude, Su Wanting had no choice but to comply. The receptionist was somewhat surprised that this pretty boy was paying the bill. Judging from what he said, he must be quite wealthy. The receptionist settled the bill. Take care, please come again next time. After Lin Yang left, another receptionist approached with an incredulous expression. That little boy paid for it? Is he that rich? Could we have seen wrong? Is the guy the rich guy, and the girl is just dating him? The receptionist nodded. It seems so. That little boy looks so frail, yet he's so powerful that beautiful girl can barely walk straight. And he looks so energetic. Is this what youthful energy looks like? If that guy were my boyfriend, I would be so happy. He's handsome, rich, and energetic. I would be so happy. Another receptionist laughed. You were criticizing me yesterday. Now you're just indulging in wishful thinking yourself. Chapter 30. The aloof school beauty, Su Wanner, is still stunning. Aunt Su, let me drive you home. Lin Yang and Su Wanting have already left the hotel. Su Wanting declined, saying, no need, I'll take a taxi home myself. You go and do your thing. Lin Yang looked at her legs and laughed. Aunt Su, your legs are in such a state, it's not easy for you to walk, and you're still making excuses. Get in the car, what could possibly be wrong with a college student like me? My family's situation is special. Aunt Su is already one of my people, why would I be afraid of you knowing where you live? Don't be so polite with me, get in the car. Lin Yang noticed her hesitation. Su Wanting blushed at his words, still somewhat incredulous that she had actually had a relationship with such a young boy. She still got on the bus. Lin Yang drove to the residential area where Su Wanting lived. Su Wanting led Lin Yang to her house. I've arrived, you can go back now. Su Wanting stopped in front of her house. What? We're already at your doorstep, and you won't even let me in for a drink of water? Don't you have a daughter? Let me see what your daughter looks like. After all, I'm her father. Su Wanting was afraid of not being able to explain her relationship with Lin Yang, which is why she didn't dare bring Lin Yang into her home. If her daughter found out that she had a relationship with someone of her own generation, she didn't know how her daughter would view her. She was afraid her daughter would think that her mother was that kind of person. But Lin Yang was already at his doorstep. It would be impolite to just let him go back like that. Su Wanting sighed, hoping her daughter wasn't home. She opened the door and found her daughter wasn't there, and breathed a sigh of relief. The house has a simple and stylish design and a very reasonable interior layout. It's clear that Su Wanting is a very clean woman, as the entire house is spotless. Lin Yang plopped down on the sofa as if he were back home, and could smell a faint, pleasant fragrance from a woman. Is your daughter not home? He's probably in class. Su Wanting poured Lin Yang a glass of water. The house is nice, well designed, well decorated, and well lit. Lin Yang looked around. I'm still paying off my mortgage. How about you take me to your room? Su Wanting's expression turned strange. You don't still want to, do you? Seeing that his intentions had been exposed, Lin Yang coughed lightly and said, no, I was just looking around. Su Wanting turned her face away and gave him the order to leave. I can't stand you anymore. It'll take a few days for my leg to heal. You've finished your water, so let's go now. Lin Yang was pushed out of the room by Su Wanting. Hey, he was so enthusiastic towards me last night, why is he acting like a completely different person today? Suddenly, the door opened again, and Lin Yang thought she had changed her mind. Aunt Su, I knew you wouldn't refuse me. He was about to go in when Su Wanting stopped him. No, I just wanted to remind you that I'm going live tonight, so don't forget to come and support me. With a snap, Su Wanting closed the door. She had figured out Lin Yang's personality last night and knew that he wasn't the kind of person who put on airs. That's why she dared to interact with him like that. Otherwise, even if she had 100 times the courage, she wouldn't dare to speak to her older brother like that. But since her older brother is Lin Yang, she dares to speak like that. It's alright, I'll show you what I'm capable of next time. Lin Yang left the residential area, intending to return to school. He had skipped his morning class and didn't know if anything would happen to him. Just as he stepped out of the residential area, he bumped into someone who surprised him, a girl, making him gasp for breath. She has a delicate oval face with beautiful, three-dimensional features. Beneath her arched, willow leaf eyebrows were a pair of bright, expressive eyes, deep and clear. She has a straight and delicate nose and a small chin. Her skin was fair and translucent, like a finely polished porcelain, radiating a faint glow in the sunlight. Her long, thick, jet-black hair cascaded smoothly over her shoulders, exuding gentleness. She was talking to another girl next to her, the corners of her mouth slightly upturned, revealing her white teeth. This smile seemed to heal all the world's troubles. She wore a floral dress, the hem of which fell just 3 inches above her knees, revealing her slender, straight, and fair calves. This girl was none other than Su Wanner, the campus belle of Suzhou University, whom he had pursued for a long time. Although Lin Yang was dumped by Su, the campus belle, and heartbroken by her. However, he had to admit that Su Wanner was the most beautiful girl he had ever seen. When he saw her again, he couldn't help but be moved. View information. Name, Su Wanner. Age, 19. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 94. Body size, 90. Level, B. Experience, 0. Without a doubt, Su Wanner's appearance score exceeded 90 points, reaching the level of a goddess. It was also the highest score Lin Yang had ever seen, 94 points. Su Wanner is beautiful, and her other stats are also excellent, 90 points for looks and 0 points for experience. Lin Yang met Su Wanner, and Su Wanner naturally met Lin Yang as well. Upon seeing Lin Yang, Su Wanner's smile vanished instantly. She frowned, her expression one of disgust and surprise. Lin Yang? What are you doing here? Oh, I see, you've been following me. Su Wanner's expression of disgust deepened. Lin Yang, we've already broken up. No matter what you do, I'll never like you. Your stalking will only make me hate you more and find you disgusting. Please stop acting like a child and stop stalking me. Don't bother me again. It's completely over between us. Su Wanner didn't say anything more and led the girl beside her into the residential area. Su Wanner's string of words didn't give Lin Yang a chance to explain at all. He wasn't stalking her after the breakup. Lin Yang stopped paying attention to her. They would never have known that Su Wanner lived in this neighborhood. He was just taking Su Wanting home when he happened to run into her. If it were the old Lin Yang, hearing Su Wanner say such things to him would probably have been heartbroken. But Lin Yang is different now. He is very disappointed in Su Wanner. Moreover, Lin Yang is now surrounded by many girls whose looks are not much worse than Su Wanner's, and he is very happy now. Su Wanner, I'm so sorry. Lin Yang was very unhappy after being inexplicably scolded by Su Wanner. He scolded back, and his mood improved significantly. What a coincidence, Su Wanner and Aunt Su live in the same neighborhood. Lin Yang didn't think about it any further, only feeling that it was a bit of a coincidence. He found his car and drove back to school. Wanner, who was that boy just now? Su Wanner's best friend, Tian Yingying, asked curiously. Him? He's the simp I mentioned before, Su Wanner said nonchalantly. Tian Yingying, is that the guy who pursued you for over a year and asked about your well-being every day? Yes. Su Wanner nodded. Isn't he very handsome? Why won't you agree to be with him? Handsome? What's the use of being handsome? You can't eat it, and he doesn't have any money for me to spend. No money? Tian Yingying asked, puzzled. He's wearing genuine Gucci clothes, which probably cost tens of thousands. Chapter 31, Group Broadcast with beautiful women adding as friends. Gucci? Tens of thousands? Su Wanner was somewhat surprised. You must be mistaken. How could he possibly afford Gucci? His monthly living expenses are so low. Tian Yingying shook her head. I don't know, but he was wearing Gucci clothes. I've seen him before. That must be a high-quality fake. He probably wanted to impress me, but that's impossible. Su Wanner snorted. He couldn't possibly have the money to buy Gucci. Buying a pirated copy would be flashy and impractical, too vain. Tian Yingying didn't say anything more. She vaguely felt that the Gucci Lin Yang was wearing wasn't a high-quality fake, but an authentic product. After breaking up with Tian Yingying, Su Wanner returned home and found Su Wanting there. Mom, where did you go last night? Why didn't you come home all night? Su Wanting avoided Su Wanner's gaze, feeling somewhat guilty. I stayed at the company yesterday. I had some things to take care of. Would you like some fruit? Su Wanting changed the subject. Good. Su Wanting cut the fruit and placed it on the coffee table. Su Wanner looked at her mother, somewhat puzzled. Mom, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? You're walking strangely. Mom just sprained her ankle by accident. She'll be fine after a few days of rest, Su Wanting stammered. She cursed Lin Yang inwardly. It was all his fault for being so restless last night, making her walk so awkwardly. Fortunately, Su Wanner didn't suspect anything. Mom, you should take a leave of absence. You sprained your ankle, so you should just stay at home. Su Wanting breathed a sigh of relief and nodded, When Lin Yang returned to his dormitory, he found that his roommates were all asleep, so he lay down on his bed as well. He opened Douyin TikTok to kill some time, only to find that he had a lot of private messages in his inbox. He checked his private messages and found that TK004 had followed him back and sent a long message of thanks, but Lin Yang had no interest in reading it. He scrolled through the list and found that all 5 female members of TK004 had followed him and sent him private messages. TK004 Meng Meng, hi Jia. Thank you so much for your support. This is my WeChat ID, can we add each other as friends? TK004 Zojo, hello Jia, you gave Jojo so many gifts, Jojo is so happy, can we exchange contact information? TK004 Chingching, brother Jia beat Chingching up really hard last night. Brother Jia looked so cool when he played dozens of carnival games last night. Chingching wants to add brother Jia as a friend. TK004 Cici, brother Jia, hello. I'm really excited to have your support today, so I'm taking the liberty of asking if I could have a friend slot with you. TK004E, brother Jia was so awesome today. Thank you so much for the carnival. I'll invite you to my next live stream, let's chat sometime. Can we add each other if it's convenient? 5 beautiful female live streamers all took the initiative to add him as a friend. When had Lin Yang ever dreamed of such a thing? Lin Yang added them as friends one by one using the contact information they sent him, even those whose looks were below 90 points. Having a bigger fish pond isn't a problem. In fact, it might even bring some special perks. Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani had just woken up and finished washing up. Their group's live streams end quite late, so they usually sleep until noon or even the afternoon before getting up, since they only start work in the evening anyway. Ah! Li Mengyao suddenly exclaimed. What's wrong, Meng Meng? Zhou Wani asked. Brother Jie added me as a friend. Li Mengyao said excitedly. Really? Let me see mine. Zhou Wani took out her phone. He added me as a friend too. Thank goodness, he still added us as friends. Li Mengyao seemed a little too excited. Actually, you can't blame her. She messaged Lin Yang early the day before yesterday saying she wanted to add him as a friend. After waiting for a long time, Lin Yang didn't reply, and she didn't receive a friend request either, nor did Zhou Wani. Lin Yang didn't visit the live stream last night either. They thought that Lin Yang, their older brother, had just come to their live stream that night to hang out. I didn't like their group's broadcast and won't come back. This was the first time Li Mengyao felt insecure about her appearance. As a result, they were criticized by the manager, who said they couldn't retain their big brother and that their bonuses were cancelled. When can Lin Yang continue watching the livestream and sending gifts? When will the bonus be given out again? But they can't be blamed at all. Lin Yang went out to meet Su Wanting last night and had a wonderful, unforgettable night. He didn't have time to scroll through Douyin. Lin Yang didn't reply to their messages or add them as friends. They possess extraordinary abilities and are confident that they can keep this man by using all their skills. Unless Lin Yang adds them as friends, he can't use it. Li Mengyao was anxious all night because of this and didn't sleep well last night. Fortunately, Lin Yang has finally added them as friends, so it seems he wasn't uninterested in them after all. They still have a chance to win over Lin Yang, their older brother. Send him a message quickly and ask why he didn't come last night, Zhou Wani advised her. Li Mengyao, smiling face, Brother Jie, Meng Meng has finally added you as a friend. Li Mengyao, crying loudly, why did it take Brother Jie so long to add Meng Meng as a friend? Does he not like Meng Meng? Li Mengyao, so pitiful, why didn't Brother Jie come to watch our live stream last night? Meng Meng has been waiting for Brother Jie since the start of the broadcast. It was so pitiful. Brother Jie still didn't come even after the broadcast ended. Lin Yang didn't come last night, so in the two-person PK segment, Li Mengyao naturally couldn't beat Zhao Wanqing, and her winning streak was broken by Zhao Wanqing. Lin Yang had just added the 5 people as friends when Li Mengyao immediately sent him a message. When Lin Yang saw the message, his mouth practically stretched to the sky. When had a girl ever spoken to him in such a tone? Sure enough, having money makes all the difference. Lin Yang, I was too busy yesterday and didn't have time to watch Douyin. I only have time to watch Douyin now. Li Mengyao, wow, Brother Jie is so busy, he must be working hard to make a lot of money. Li Mengyao, I misunderstood Brother Jie. I thought Brother Jie didn't like Meng Meng anymore. Li Mengyao, Brother Jie, you must make a lot of money. You can take some time to watch Meng Meng's live stream. Meng Meng will always be waiting for you in the live stream room. Lin Yang, I'm free tonight, don't worry, I'll definitely be there. Li Mengyao, looking forward to it, Meng Meng will be waiting for Brother Jie in the live stream room. See you tonight. Li Mengyao, voice message, I love you. So proactive. Lin Yang couldn't help but smile after listening to the voice message. Holding up her phone, Li Mengyao excitedly said, Brother Jie said he'll be free to watch our live stream tonight. Then our bonus is secured. If he spends a few more carnivals on my account tonight, I can get a commission. Zhou Wani said excitedly. Li Mengyao nodded, yeah, why don't you go and chat with Brother Jie for a bit? Let's catch up. Zhou Wani looked thoughtful, I'm thinking about whether to send him a picture of my beautiful legs or a low-cut dress. Li Mengyao was stunned. Chapter 32 Zhao Wanqing's private photos, extreme temptation. On Zhao Wanqing's side. The 3 of them were putting on makeup, planning to go shopping in the afternoon. Suddenly, Chen Siki exclaimed, Brother Jie, he sent me a friend request. Finally added us as friends? Zhao Wanqing picked up her phone eagerly. I thought he wasn't interested in us anymore. No way, I have to win over Brother Jie's heart before Li Mengyao does. Actually, losing Lin Yang wouldn't have much of an impact on Zhao Wanqing. She now has 2 older brothers who support her, and they often send her money. The main problem is that without Lin Yang, Li Mengyao no longer has any big spenders sending her gifts. Just like last night, Li Mengyao's winning streak was ended by Zhao Wanqing's team because Jiege didn't send her any gifts. Now that Lin Yang is here, things are different. She must snatch Lin Yang away from Li Mengyao. Even so, Li Mengyao was still no match for her. But if she can't get rid of her, Li Mengyao will pose too great a threat to her. The night before last, They had already witnessed Lin Yang's strength and knew that he was a very powerful older brother. He reached level 55 in just a few days, racking up over 1,000,000 points. His skill level is undeniable. If you manage to get it, the gifts will definitely be amazing, and you'll be showered with gifts at the carnival. Even in weekly, monthly, and annual competitions, her ranking could be even higher with Lin Yang's help. When she saw that Lin Yang had sent her a friend request, she immediately accepted it and sent him a message. Zhao Wanqing, poor thing, why did Brother Jia take so long to add me as a friend? Zhao Wanqing, does Brother Jia not like Qingqing? Why did Brother Jia hit me so hard when Qingqing and Meng Meng were fighting? Zhao Wanqing, she's just as pretty as Meng Meng. Brother Jia, could you like Qingqing a little more? Could you give Qingqing more gifts? Zhao Wanqing, Qingqing is very proactive. Zhao Wanqing, image.jpg. Zhao Wanqing, image.jpg. Zhao Wanqing, image.jpg. Zhao Wanqing, these are private photos taken by someone before, which can be considered Qingqing's small token of sincerity to Brother Jia. Lin Yang had just finished talking with Li Mangyao when he received a message from Zhou Wani. Zhou Wani sent him a low-cut photo, showing off her delicate collarbones, fair skin, and a mysterious reward. From a death perspective, all I can say is that Zhou Wani even asked him if it looked good, and she asked Lin Yang to support her more in the future. In the future, we can also unlock photos of legs, black stockings, beach bikinis, Christmas outfits. Lin Yang resolutely chose to agree to her request. Of course, it's not for unlocking photos, but mainly for getting cash back. After looking at the photos Zhou Wani sent him, Lin Yang saw several messages from Zhao Wanqing. The moment he stepped inside, he nearly had a nosebleed and his vital essence turned pale. Ahem, what's going on here? Using this photo to test cadres? Which cadre can't withstand such a test? Luckily, I'm not a government official. Lin Yang was a little confused as to why Zhao Wanqing would post these photos and what her intentions were. Therefore, he studied these photos repeatedly, trying to figure out Zhao Wanqing's intentions. It must be said that Zhao Wanqing has a very good figure. The system gave her 2 C ratings, which is much better than others. Lin Yang, cough cough, what's going on here? If you like it, post more. When Zhao Wanqing saw Lin Yang's reply to her message, the corners of her mouth curled up. I've definitely made her pout by now. Chen Siki and Zhang Jingyi were somewhat surprised when they saw the message Zhao Wanqing sent to Lin Yang. Qingqing, when did you take such sexy photos? You just sent it directly to Brother Jie? Zhao Wanqing said with some pride, I'm going all out to win over this big brother. I refuse to believe that he wouldn't be moved after seeing such a charming side of me. I can't possibly lose to that little Li Mangyao. Chen Siki said. This photo is so sexy and seductive. Even if I were a woman, I couldn't resist the temptation, let alone a man like him, unless he's a eunuch. Zhang Jingyi said, he's definitely been hooked by now. He'll definitely follow your lead, Sister Qingqing. If you tell him to go east, he won't go west a single step. Of course. He's probably eager to agree to my request right now. He'll get back to me soon. Ding dong. Zhao Wanqing's phone rang. It must be Lin Yang replying to her message. Zhao Wanqing immediately checked the message. Lin Yang, I can definitely support it, but I won't support too much. I can support 1 or 2 carnivals a night, but no more. Although Zhao Wanqing's looks didn't reach the standard of a goddess 90 points, Lin Yang couldn't afford to give her the Simp Gold cashback. However, he can still afford to watch 1 or 2 carnivals in one night. Zhao Wanqing has a pretty good figure. If she could eat more, she would look quite good. Lin Yang was willing to spend his own money in order to get food. Upon seeing Lin Yang's reply, Zhao Wanqing's expression turned somewhat unpleasant, while Chen Siki and Zhang Jingyi were rather surprised. He can only give me 1 or 2 carnivals. His strength shouldn't be limited to this level, right? Zhao Wanqing murmured. She pressed further, would you give Meng Meng and Zhozhou a tip? Lin Yang answered truthfully, yes, and I will do it a lot, depending on the situation. I might do dozens, or maybe a few or a dozen. Zhao Wanqing's expression turned even more unpleasant, while Chen Siki and Zhang Jingyi were even more surprised. Zhao Wanqing, why? Why did Brother Jie give them so much in tips but so little to me? Zhao Wanqing, did they promise you any benefits? Zhao Wanqing, what benefits did Meng Meng and Zhozhou promise Brother Jie? Qingqing can do the same. Zhao Wanqing, next week is National Day, our group will be taking a few days off, so I can meet up with Brother Jie in person. Although the words haven't been explicitly stated, the meaning is already quite clear. Lin Yang gave a wry smile. He also wanted to send more gifts to Zhao Wanqing, but the system wouldn't allow it. Lin Yang even wanted to tell her that she should get plastic surgery so that her looks would improve and he could use the cash back to buy her gifts. Lin Yang, I can't tell you the specific reasons, but I can only give Meng Meng and Zhou Zhou a lot of gifts. Lin Yang, I will only support others appropriately, maybe once or twice at a time. Lin Yang, even if you all come to see me in person, it won't make a difference. Enraged, Zhao Wanqing slammed her phone onto the table. Why? What's so great about Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani? Why does Brother Jia only give them money? Chen Siki and Shen Jingyi hadn't even messaged Lin Yang yet when they saw Zhao Wanqing and Lin Yang's chat. They knew they had no chance. Chen Siki asked, puzzled. What kind of bewitching spells did Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani cast on Brother Jia that made him only send them gifts? Zhang Jingyi was also a little annoyed. Maybe the two of them have already been kept by Brother Jia as mistresses, otherwise Brother Jia wouldn't be protecting them like this. Chen Siki exclaimed in surprise, how could they be so quick and decisive? There's nothing I can do. Brother Jia's skills are just too impressive. If I had the chance, I would have brought this up with him too, Zhang Jingyi said. Chapter 33 Jiang Ziyue's appointment, Lan Sini's maid outfit. Zhang Jingyi comforted herself. It's okay, at least we didn't come away empty-handed. Didn't Brother Jia promise to give us 1 or 2 carnivals? Something is better than nothing. No way. Zhao Wanqing gritted her teeth. 1 or 2 carnivals aren't enough. I want Brother Jia to support only me. What Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani can give to Brother Jia, I can give too. I'll be even more proactive and more obedient than them. I'm going to keep sending messages to Brother Jia. Chen Siki and Zhang Jingyi exchanged a glance and both gave a wry smile. They knew that once Zhao Wanqing made up her mind, no one could change it. Afterwards, several of the female group members sent him messages, which Lin Yang casually responded to. He checked his WeChat account and found that he still had many unread messages. Jiang Ziyue, Lin Yang, are you there? Can you do me a favor? Jiang Ziyue, why isn't Lin Yang replying to my messages? What are you busy with? Who is Jiang Ziyue? Lin Yang thought for a moment before realizing that it was the girl who had given him the pleasure of her beautiful legs that day. Jiang Ziyue, like Su Wanner, is also the campus belle of Donghai University. However, because Su Wanner was so beautiful, her appearance far surpassed that of other school beauties. Su Wanner was the first person that came to mind when school beauties were mentioned. Therefore, Jiang Ziyue, the school beauty, was not that famous. However, Jiang Ziyue's appearance is indeed quite good, scoring 91 points in beauty. Although she can't compare to Su Wanner, she is definitely more than qualified to be called a school beauty. Thinking of the wonderful feel of Jiang Ziyue's beautiful legs and her incredibly open behavior, Lin Yang immediately decided to add her to his harem. Lin Yang, what do you need me to help you with? Jiang Ziyue, Lin, you're so slow to reply to messages. Luckily, I didn't miss it. Jiang Ziyue, our student council is having a team building activity tonight, can you come with me? Lin Yang, what does your student union's team building have to do with me? I'm not a member of your student union. Jiang Ziyue, I want you to pretend to be my boyfriend. Upon seeing the message, Lin Yang raised an eyebrow. What's this girl up to? Lin Yang, why do you want me to pretend to be your boyfriend? Can't you find someone else? Jiang Ziyue, our chairman has been pursuing me for a long time. I have rejected him many times, but he still keeps pestering me. It's so annoying. Jiang Ziyue, even if I told him I already had a boyfriend, it was no use. He didn't believe me until he saw it with his own eyes, and then he gave up on the idea. Jiang Ziyue, you pretend to be my boyfriend, show your face, and make him give up on him. Jiang Ziyue, Lin, you're quite outstanding. Help me intimidate him so he won't dare to pursue me again. Jiang Ziyue, please, Lin, help me with this. Lin Yang, I can help you, but it won't be for nothing. What benefits would I get? The girls' dormitory on the other side. Jiang Ziyue smiled slightly and typed these words. What reward does Lin want? Lin Yang, of course, it's the kind of reward you gave me last time. Jiang Ziyue, Lin, you're so annoying. Fine, I promise you. Jiang Ziyue, I'll be waiting for you at the school gate at 7 p.m. tonight. After finishing his conversation with Jiang Ziyue, Lin Yang looked at other messages. Yi Xuanxuan, Mr. Lin, we recently received a new batch of men's clothing. I wonder if you are interested. Yi Xuanxuan, let's find some time to discuss this offline, and maybe try them on in person? What do you think of this hotel? Xuan Xuan. What's wrong? You're not going to greet the customers. Didn't you always greet male customers before? Meng Yuqin came to Yi Shuangshuang's side, interrupting the dazed Yi Shuangshuang. Yi Shuangshuang realized what was happening inside. It's all because of that Lin Yang. Lin Yang? That rich young master from back then? Didn't you win him over the very next day? He also gave you some money, so what's there to complain about? Yi Shuangshuang complained. He hasn't replied to my messages for days now. Do you think he saw through my little trick that night, which is why he's ignoring me? Give me some money, and we'll be even? Neither of us will owe each other anything? Meng Yuqin pondered for a moment. That's possible. Didn't he reply to your message? Yi Shuangshuang nodded. Yes, it's been several days and they haven't replied. I don't care about marrying into a wealthy family anymore, I just want to get more money out of him. Meng Yuqin comforted her. It's okay, you can't put all your eggs in one basket. That's all, but there are others. There are plenty of rich kids. Yi Shuangshuang seemed to have cheered up a bit. Just then, her phone vibrated in her pocket. A message had arrived. Yi Shuangshuang took out her phone and her eyes lit up. It was Lin Yang who had replied to her message. Lin Yang, if you think it looks good, just send me a set. You can also send me the address. Lin Yang, as for trying it on in person, forget it. I'm busy right now. I'll contact you when I have time. Yi Shuangshuang's previous disappointment vanished, replaced by a beaming smile. He replied to my message. He seems to be very busy lately and said he doesn't have time to go on a date with me. But it's okay, at least he's still willing to talk to me, I still have a chance. Meng Yuqin said, Xuan, with your looks and figure, are you afraid Lin Yang won't like you? I guess he's been busy with his studies lately, so he didn't have time. Otherwise, he would have come out to see you already. Lin Yang wasn't stressed about his studies, he was busy experiencing life and eating all sorts of things. After replying to Yi Shuangshuang's message, Lin Yang looked at the last person, Lan Sini, the prettiest assistant coach in that high-end billiards hall. Lin Yang was surprised to find that Lan Sini had sent him a lot of messages. When he clicked on them, he discovered that Lan Sini was sharing her life with him. Lan Sini, today is the first day I've missed Brother Lin. Lan Sini, image.jpg, this is my work outfit today. Does Brother Lin think it looks good? Lan Sini, image.jpg, I'm off work, let's have hot pot, it's a bit spicy. Lan Sini, today is the second day I've missed Brother Lin. Lan Sini, why isn't Brother Lin replying to my messages? Is he annoyed by me? Lan Sini, Brother Lin, whenever you want to play pool, I'll give you a discount. Lan Sini, image.jpg, I recently bought a maid outfit, I'll only wear it for Brother Lin to see. Wow, this girl is so enthusiastic, she sent me so many messages in just 2 or 3 days. Lin Yang was surprised. Lin Yang, that maid outfit is really nice. Remember to prepare it. Next time I go, you can wear the maid outfit to teach me how to play ball. Lan Sini, happy, Brother Lin finally replied to my message. Don't you think it's annoying for me to message you every day? Lan Sini, if Brother Lin finds it annoying, I won't post it. Lin Yang, it's not bothering me, I just haven't had time to check messages lately. Lan Sini, hee, I knew Brother Lin was the best. Lan Sini, I've been keeping the maid outfit ready, just waiting for Brother Lin to come and play ball. Lan Sini, when is Brother Lin coming next? I haven't seen you in so long, I miss you so much. Chapter 34. You're the one going on a date with the school beauty. Hiss. Lin Yang gasped, he was a little overwhelmed by Lan Sini's enthusiasm. Lin Yang, let me finish this busy period. I miss you too. Lan Sini, okay, I will wait for Brother Lin to come. Lin Yang felt a bit exhausted. It turned out that being a playboy wasn't a good thing. He still had a lot of messages to reply to from girls, which was very mentally draining. He continued to deal with the girls in the same perfunctory manner. He couldn't imagine how those players managed to keep up the flirtation and ambiguity with so many girls and boys every day. After casually scrolling through Douyin to kill some time, Lin Yang went to bed to recharge. Hey Lin, wanna grab some food? It's almost the end of the month, we got our allowance, how about we treat ourselves? Zhuang Haoran looked at Lin Yang, who was lying on the bed playing on his phone. Kong Yang said, a new hot pot restaurant recently opened on Garden Street. I heard it's pretty good. Shall we go try it? Lin Yang shook his head, no, I have something to do later, you guys go ahead. Old Lin is so different now that he has money. He's out gallivanting around all day. What kind of trouble will he be up to next? Did they go to the pool hall to play pool again? They didn't even take us. That's really unfair. Of course I'm going on a date with the school beauty. The most beautiful girl at Suzhou University? Are you going to pursue her again? Lin Yang shook his head. A good horse doesn't eat the grass it has already grazed. Fang Yong scoffed, don't believe me? Old Lin, you're just bragging. You've only been a rich man for a few days, and you can already be involved with the school beauty? Lin Yang didn't say anything more. He glanced at the time and realized it was almost time for the appointment, so he quickly got dressed. I'll take you to the school gate. Lin Yang is wearing the latest Gucci luxury menswear that Yi Xuanshuang just sent him tonight. The combination is pretty good, with a slightly refreshing feel, and coupled with his decent character model, he looks quite handsome. He's going to support Jiang Ziyue tonight, so of course he needs to dress nicely. Let's go. Lin Yang drove his 3 roommates to the school gate. Jiang Ziyue had already put on makeup and dressed in pretty clothes, waiting for Lin Yang at the school gate. Jiang Ziyue glanced anxiously at the time on her phone. What is Lin Yang doing? Why isn't he here yet? It's already 7:10. We'll be late. She was dressed in a standard schoolgirl style today. She was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt, the hem of which was neatly tucked into her skirt, gently outlining her waistline. She wore a light gray plaid skirt with delicate navy blue lines on the plaid pattern. The skirt hemline reached just above her knees, revealing her fair and straight legs. She wore white stockings on her calves. Up to her knees the stockings were thin and sheer against her skin. On her feet were a pair of small black leather shoes. This outfit exudes youthful energy, looking clean and vibrant. She stood there gracefully, her beautiful outfit complementing her stunning looks. It attracted the attention of several freshmen entering and leaving the campus. That girl is so pretty. Who is she? Is she from our school? You don't even know her? She's Jiang Ziyue, the school beauty. School beauty? Isn't there only one school beauty, Su Wanner? There's more than one. Our school has several school beauties, but Su's appearance is the most outstanding among them. She's so beautiful, I want to go up and ask for her contact information. You? Student Council President Luo has been pursuing her for a long time and hasn't succeeded. Do you think you have a chance? Sigh, beautiful girls are never meant for me. If only I were rich. Jiang Ziyue had become accustomed to the admiring and adoring looks that other boys gave her, and she was indifferent to them. She looked anxiously at the school gate, but Lin Yang was nowhere to be seen. Just then, Jiang Ziyue saw a beautifully designed Mercedes-Benz E300L drive out of the campus and stop on the road a short distance from the school gate. Then 3 people got out of the car. As soon as Zhuang Haoren got out of the car, he asked, "Should we take a taxi or a shared ride?" "Let's take a shared ride, it's not far anyway." "Hey, who's that girl over there? She's so pretty." Fang Yong followed Kong Yang's gaze and was also amazed by Jiang Ziyue's beauty. "Isn't that Jiang Ziyue, the campus belle of our school? What's she doing here?" Zhuang Haoren stood at attention. "Is this the campus belle of Jiang University?" Seeing is believing, she is indeed beautiful. But she's still not quite as pretty as the campus belle of Suzhou University. Kong Yang asked in confusion, "Is she dressed so beautifully going on a date? Who is she waiting for?" Fang Yong said, "They're probably waiting for the student council president. I heard he likes her and boldly confessed his love. A lot of people in the school know about it." Feeling the intense gazes of Zhuang Haoren, Kong Yang, and Fang Yong, Jiang Ziyue frowned slightly, thinking, "Why are these guys staring at me? Haven't they ever seen a pretty girl before?" Others looked at her too, but they only glanced at her secretly. None of them stared at her directly like Zhuang Haoren and the others did. The philosophy of Lin Yang's dorm regarding looking at girls is that looking once is a sign of respect, and looking continuously is a sign of continued respect. "What are you looking at? Where are the pretty girls?" Just then, Lin Yang also got off the bus. He had just sent a message to Jiang Ziyue, asking where she was. "Old Lin, look. There's a school beauty." "School beauty? That's hard to find." Lin Yang followed the gaze of the group and saw Jiang Ziyue dressed in a JK uniform, looking very pretty. Lin Yang was somewhat disappointed. He hadn't expected it to be her. He had thought it would be one of the school beauties. Lin Yang saw Zhang Ziyue, and Zhang Ziyue naturally saw Lin Yang as well. Upon seeing Lin Yang, Zhang Ziyue put on a big smile, waved to him, and walked towards him. Why is school beauty Zhang walking this way? Amidst the astonished gazes of Zhuang Haoran and the others, Zhang Ziyue walked up to them and spoke to Lin Yang. Lin Yang, is this your car? Lin Yang nodded, just bought it. I was a little late because of some things. Zhang Ziyue smiled and said, it's okay. She looked at Zhuang Haoran and the others. Who are they? They are my roommates. They were going to eat, so I brought them to the school gate. Lin Yang introduced his 3 roommates to Zhang Ziyue one by one. Zhang Ziyue greeted the 3 people politely. Hello, I am Lin Yang's female friend. It's nice to meet you. Zhuang Haoran and his 2 companions were somewhat flattered. Hello, Zhangda's campus belle, it's a pleasure to meet you too. Fang Yong pulled Lin Yang aside and questioned, when did you start hooking up with the campus belle of Zhang University? Kong Yang eavesdropped on their conversation. Tell me the truth. You really don't plan to pursue Miss Su anymore? Now that you have money, maybe she'll change her mind. Lin Yang shook his head. A good horse doesn't turn back to eat the grass it already grazed. Didn't you guys advise me to let go of the past? Now you want me to go back to Su University's campus belle? Fang Yong nodded, that's true. Damn it, I hate it. How did you get involved with Zhang, the school beauty? If you can't win over the school beauty, your buddies will comfort you, but if you do, they won't be happy. Lin Yang laughed and looked at Zhang Ziyue. Zhang, get on the bus, or we'll be late. Chapter 35 Luo Yuntao, I'll pay for tonight's expenses. Zhang Ziyue nodded and sat in the passenger seat. Lin Yang patted Kong Yang on the shoulder. You guys eat well and have fun, I'm leaving now. Lin Yang led Zhang Ziyue away from the school gate and drove towards the location of the dinner party. Damn it, compared to Lao Lin, I'm a complete loser. Fang Yong sighed as he watched the Mercedes drive away. He couldn't win over the campus belle of Suzhou University, but now a campus belle of Jiangnan University is incredibly enthusiastic about him. Kong Yang comforted him, don't compare yourself to Lao Lin. He's rich now, we can't compare to him. Lin Yang drove to a hotel following Zhang Ziyue's instructions. As soon as he got out of the car, Lin Yang stretched out his arms. What are you doing? Zhang Ziyue asked in surprise. Take my hand. Lin Yang said. If you're going to act, you have to go all the way. You're so far away from me, how can the chairman believe I'm your boyfriend? Could we be a little more affectionate? Zhang Ziyue rolled her eyes at Lin Yang, somewhat speechless, and took his arm. You're really lucky. This is nothing. Didn't I even touch your leg in that Western restaurant? What's wrong with holding hands now? Zhang Ziyue blushed. They had just met then, and she was determined to leave a deep impression on Lin Yang, which was why she acted so boldly. Zhang Ziyue didn't say anything more. She gave the front desk the name of Luo Yuntao, the student council president, and the receptionist led the 2 of them to a private room. The receptionist pushed open the door to the private room, and Lin Yang and Zhang Ziyue walked in together. Because Lin Yang was a little late, they arrived a bit late. Most people had already arrived. When Luo Yuntao, the student council president, learned that the visitor was Zhang Ziyue, he immediately put on a big smile and stood up to greet her. Zhang Ziyue was wearing a JK high school girl outfit today, which caught his eye, as did all the male department heads. Ziyue, why are you only arriving now? Everyone's been waiting for you. Luo Yuntao paused for a moment because he saw Lin Yang standing next to Zhang Ziyue. Lin Yang was dressed simply today in a new Gucci menswear collection, a casual outfit. On his wrist was a Vacheron Constantin watch worth 200,000 yuan, which was half hidden by his sleeve. Lin Yang sized up Luo Yuntao, the student council president, and found that he was quite good looking, dressed in a comfortable way, and tall and strong. I just don't know why Zhang Ziyue doesn't like him. Luo Yuntao noticed that Zhang Ziyue had brought someone with her, and she was even affectionately holding that person's arm. The 2 were behaving very intimately. His eyes immediately became wary. But seeing Lin Yang's ordinary clothes, a look of disdain flashed in his eyes. He said, feigning enthusiasm. Ziyu, who is this? Aren't you going to introduce her? This student looks unfamiliar. They probably aren't from our student council, right? Zhang Ziyue said, he is the one I often mention, my boyfriend. Upon hearing the word boyfriend, Luo Yuntao's pupils constricted, somewhat incredulous. Lin Yang smiled slightly, his tone calm. My name is Lin Yang, and I am Ziyu's boyfriend. It's nice to meet you all. Lin Yang? Someone pondered the name, feeling it was somewhat familiar, as if they had heard it before. Lin Yang? You're Lin Yang from the School of Information Engineering? Lin Yang looked at the person who spoke and nodded. Yes, you know me? You're Lin Yang, the one who pursued school beauty Sue for a whole year and then got dumped, someone remembered. The campus belle of Suzhou University is so beautiful that almost everyone in the school knows her. Lin Yang's shameless pursuit of the campus belle of Suzhou University had spread throughout the school, making him a star figure. If you mention Lin Yang, some people might not recognize him, but if you just say he's the loyal admirer of the campus belle of Suzhou University, people will immediately think of Lin Yang. He might even be able to readily recount several of Lin Yang's glorious deeds. Lin Yang's face turned awkward. Why did everyone think of this the moment he mentioned his name? The fact that he pursued the most beautiful girl at Suzhou University for a year, only to be dumped in the end, seems to have become a stain on his reputation. That really hit home. Lin Yang gave an awkward smile and said, "That's right, it's me." Lin Yang readily admitted that everyone looked at him with mockery, as if they looked down on him as a sycophant. After learning Lin Yang's identity, Luo Yuntao's tense expression eased slightly. Unexpectedly, Jiang Ziyue's boyfriend turned out to be a simp. Does such a sycophant even deserve to compete with an elite like myself who has become the student council president? Lin Yang, that simp, could actually be Jiang Ziyue's boyfriend? He couldn't believe it. He believed that Lin Yang was just someone Jiang Ziyue randomly picked to appease him, and that he was not her boyfriend at all. Seeing that the crowd didn't seem to be treating him very well, Lin Yang said, "What? You don't welcome me?" Luo Yuntao waved his hand. "Since you are Ziyue's boyfriend, then you are our good friend. Ziyue, come sit here." Luo Yuntao pointed to an empty seat next to him. There are only 2 empty seats left in the entire venue, and both are next to Luo Yuntao. It was obvious that they left the seat empty on purpose, wanting Jiang Ziyue to sit next to Luo Yuntao. Only when the two are close can Luo Yuntao have a chance to strike up a conversation and chat with Jiang Ziyue. Since Chairman Luo is so enthusiastic, then I won't stand on ceremony either. Lin Yan plopped down in the seat next to Luo Yuntao. This was originally prepared by Luo Yuntao for Jiang Ziyue, but Lin Yang sat on it instead. Luo Yuntao's face twitched. He was somewhat angry, but he couldn't lash out in front of so many people. Jiang Ziyue sat down next to Lin Yang. Luo Yuntao's plans were disrupted by Lin Yang's appearance, and he was even punished by Lin Yang. He now wants to get his revenge. Now that everyone's here, let's start ordering. This meal is on me today. Luo Yuntao said, waving his hand. Chairman, you're awesome. This meal must have cost a fortune. This hotel is expensive. A meal here costs tens of thousands. The chairman is so generous, and so rich. He just spent tens of thousands of dollars like that. I heard that you have to make a reservation for the private rooms at this hotel. Chairman Luo must have a lot of connections. Everyone cheered for Luo Yuntao's treat. Apart from Lin Yang and Jiang Ziyue, they were chatting amongst themselves and seemed not to have heard what Luo Yuntao was saying. Luo Yuntao tapped the table. Lin Yang, right? Today is your first time at our student union team building event, so you can order the food. Order whatever you like, it's on me today. Luo Yuntao handed the menu to Lin Yang, who flipped it open and glanced at it casually. Seeing that Lin Yang hadn't ordered anything for a while, Luo Yuntao joked. Why is Lin taking so long to order? Lin Yang hesitated. This dish is too expensive, I'm a little hesitant to order it. Luo Yuntao laughed heartily, patted his chest, and wanted to show off his considerable wealth in front of Jiang Ziyue. Don't worry, I'll pay for tonight's expenses, Lin. Chapter 36. Luo Yuntao was badly tricked by Lin Yang. Lin Yang smiled and said, Really? Certainly. Upon receiving Luo Yuntao's affirmative answer, Lin Yang immediately said to the waiter. This is Australian Wagyu beef. No, let's go straight for this Kobe A5 from Japan. This king crab looks delicious, I'll have one. This tuna sashimi, French truffle foie gras, Bordeaux red wine braised beef, Italian balsamic vinegar roasted pigeon, steamed grouper. Luo Yuntao's eyes widened upon hearing about so many expensive dishes. He coughed lightly, reminding Lin Yang. Lin, you don't need to order so much. We can't finish it. Lin Yang, I thought Chairman Luo was going to say that we didn't have that much money. Since we can't finish it, let's not order this much. And another bird's nest stew, caviar, and parma ham. Hey, this bottle of wine is pretty good too, only $88.88, so cheap, let's get a bottle to try. That's all for now. Order more if it's not enough. Lin Yang handed the menu to the waiter. When Luo Yuntao saw that Lin Yang had ordered so many dishes, he felt like the sky was falling and almost fainted. Hey, Chairman Luo, why do you look so pale? Are you feeling unwell? Lin Yang looked at Luo Yuntao and asked in confusion. Luo Yuntao almost coughed up a mouthful of blood. If a meal costs him tens of thousands of yuan, how can he be comfortable? He originally thought that the meal would cost at most tens of thousands of yuan. Unexpectedly, Lin Yang's interference caused the project to exceed his budget, costing tens of thousands of yuan. Luo Yuntao glanced at the balance of over 20,000 yuan on his bank card. He recently spent a lot of money and is a little short on cash. He can only pray that the meal Lin Yang had just ordered didn't cost more than 20,000 yuan. Otherwise, he wouldn't have enough money to pay. Luo Yuntao coughed lightly. It's nothing, I'm just a little hot. Jiang Ziyue whispered in Lin Yang's ear. You ordered so many expensive dishes, aren't you deliberately making things difficult for them? I'm just using you as a shield, don't go too far. Lin Yang leaned close to her ear and whispered, isn't that just him trying to show off? I just have to go along with him. If Chairman Luo doesn't have the money to pay the bill, then we'll be in big trouble. It's okay. If he really doesn't have the money to pay the bill, I'll just treat him. I can still afford more than 30,000 yuan. Upon hearing this, Jiang Ziyue felt relieved, as she was very clear about Lin Yang's strength. He buys luxury watches worth over 200,000 yuan without hesitation, and cars worth 400,000 to 500,000 yuan without a second thought. With such substantial financial resources, over 30,000 yuan is indeed nothing to him. In Luo Yuntao's eyes, the two were whispering in each other's ears, looking extremely intimate. Luo Yuntao was so envious he almost ground his teeth to powder. Soon, all the dishes were served. Lin Yang cut a piece of Kobe A5 Wagyu beef and put it in his mouth, revealing an expression of utter enjoyment. This steak is delicious, no wonder it's a premium product from 1888. This expensive steak is definitely different from the others. It's not even in the same league as the steaks I used to eat that cost around 20 yuan. Lin Yang looked at Luo Yuntao. It's all thanks to Chairman Luo's generosity, otherwise, someone like me would probably never be able to afford such high-end goods in my entire life. Let me first raise a toast to Chairman Luo. Luo Yuntao smiled on the surface, but inside he was cursing. A meal cost him tens of thousands of yuan, and his heart was bleeding. He had no appetite at all. Moreover, he always felt that Lin Yang's words were not sincere, but rather a way of mocking him. Luo Yuntao forced a smile. Everyone, eat and drink well. If it's not enough, we'll order more. Chairman Luo, you're too kind. This Kobe A5 Wagyu beef and Parma ham are so delicious, but there's just too little of it, it's not enough. Since Chairman Luo has said so, I'll order another one. Waiter, another order of this Kobe A5 and Parma ham, please. Luo Yuntao's face was ashen, he was on the verge of collapse. He originally wanted to show off, to act like a tycoon in front of Jiang Ziyue, and to flaunt his wealth. He wanted to make Jiang Ziyue understand how rich he was, and to make her realize that being with a loser like Lin Yang was a dead end, and that she would only end up eating at roadside stalls. Only when you're with rich people like yourself can you eat and drink well. Unexpectedly, they have now shot themselves in the foot, suffering in silence like a mute eating bitter herbs. Jiang Ziyue chuckled to herself. Lin Yang wasn't actually unable to afford such food, he was clearly teasing Luo Yuntao. When she and her best friend Ding Donglian first met Lin Yang generously treated them to such a lavish meal. Lin Yang also ordered a bottle of red wine that cost 8,888 yuan, and the meal for the three of them cost more than 10,000 yuan. Soon, the group finished eating and drinking, clearing the table clean. Luo Yuntao looked at Jiang Ziyue and asked, Minister Jiang, how was the meal? Jiang Ziyue nodded. The food was delicious, thank you for your hospitality, Chairman Luo. Luo Yuntao's previously grim expression softened somewhat. It's a good thing that he was able to gain Jiang Ziyue's approval. One of the main purposes of this meal was to bring him and Jiang Ziyue closer together. Luo Yuntao's previously grim expression softened somewhat. It's a good thing that he was able to gain Jiang Ziyue's approval. One of the main purposes of this meal was to bring him and Jiang Ziyue closer together. He never expected that Jiang Ziyue would bring Lin Yang to cause trouble. Otherwise, after this meal, he would have to start his seventh confession. However, it seems that the meal did have an effect, at least Jiang Ziyue acknowledged him. 1,000 pieces of gold cannot buy what one loves. If Jiang Ziyue is happy, he is willing to spend any amount of money. Luo Yuntao was in a good mood, and with a wave of his hand, he called the waiter to settle the bill. Sir, the total bill is 34,298, which is 33,888 after the discount. How would you like to pay? Upon hearing the amount of the expense, Luo Yuntao's smile immediately froze, and he stammered. How much? The waiter repeated, the total is 34,298, and after the discount it's 33,888. How would you like to pay, sir? Are you kidding me? How can it be so expensive? Don't try to fool me, I'm a silver member of your store. The waitress was a little embarrassed. She had assumed that Luo Yuntao was a rich young master who didn't care about money because he had spoken so generously. Unexpectedly, she was put in a difficult position when it came time to pay the bill. She explained gently, Sir, we have clearly marked prices, and the bill is absolutely correct. The invoice is here. Sir, you can take a look if you don't believe me. A bottle of red wine costs 8,888, 2 servings of Kobe A5 Wagyu beef cost 3,776. That adds up to 34,298, which is 33,888 after the discount. Luo Yuntao felt a chill run down his spine. He knew, of course, that there wouldn't be a problem with the bill, he just didn't have enough money to pay. He whispered to the waiter, Can I pay on credit? I'm a silver member of your hotel and I've been here before. Chapter 37 Lin Yang, stop making things worse. It's all your fault for ordering such expensive dishes. Unexpectedly, the waiter said loudly, No, sir, our hotel has never had the concept of credit. Whether you are a silver member, a gold member, or a black gold member, you cannot buy on credit. The waiter narrowed his eyes slightly, maintaining a professional smile. Sir, you don't have the money to pay, do you? Luo Yuntao looked flustered. How could this be? It's just that I didn't prepare that much money today. Give me some time to prepare. The waiter maintained his smile. Sir, please don't make things difficult for me. I'm just an employee. If you don't have the money to pay, I'll have to call our manager to handle this. No need. Seeing that Luo Yuntao was arguing with the waiter for a long time without taking out his card to pay, Lin Yang knew that Luo Yuntao didn't have the money to pay. Lin Yang went straight to Luo Yuntao's sore spot. Chairman Luo, why haven't you paid yet? Don't tell me you don't have the money? At this moment, everyone's eyes were on Luo Yuntao, making him somewhat embarrassed. He had just been so boastful, waving his hand and saying he would treat everyone to dinner tonight. Now that he has no money to pay, he feels like he wants to die. It's all Lin Yang's fault, Luo Yuntao glared at him. If Lin Yang hadn't ordered so many expensive dishes and a bottle of red wine worth 88.88, it would have been a different story. He should have more than enough money in his pocket tonight. Actually, you can't really blame Lin Yang, he had his reasons. He shouldn't have been so impulsive as to hand the menu to Lin Yang and let him order. But it's too late to regret it now. Luo Yuntao laughed, though it sounded like he was forcing a smile. No, there was a little trouble earlier, and I don't have enough money on me. It's alright, I'll make some preparations. With my connections, I can raise the money quickly. Luo Yuntao called several of his close friends. He had previously taken these friends to play a few small projects and helped them make a lot of money. If he asks to borrow money, they will definitely lend it to him. Good news, all the calls were answered. Bad news, I couldn't borrow any money. They were chatting happily until Luo Yuntao mentioned borrowing money, specifically over 10,000 yuan, at which point they immediately turned their backs on him. They make all sorts of excuses, saying they have no money and are in dire straits, and then they hang up. Luo Yuntao couldn't help but curse. They really are the type to use people when they need them and then discard them when they don't. They helped them earn tens of thousands of yuan, but they wouldn't even lend me 10,000 yuan. Xia Xingwen, the head of the student life department, noticed Luo Yuntao's predicament and made a suggestion. Chairman Luo, are you short 10,000 yuan to pay the bill? We can chip in. I've earned quite a bit from part-time jobs, so I can afford to pay out 3,000 yuan. I have 2,000 here. I don't have much, I can only offer 1,000. Lin Yang felt someone nudge his waist, and he turned around. Jiang Ziyue said, Didn't you say Chairman Luo didn't have enough money and you were paying the bill? Why aren't you coming up with the food? Lin Yang, the main character, will definitely make his appearance at the very end. Take it. Lin Yang took out a bank card and placed it in front of the waiter. I have money, swipe my card. Everyone looked at Lin Yang, their expressions filled with surprise. Clearly, no one believed he could come up with 30,000 yuan. They are all students with no source of income. Their parents provide them with living expenses. Some individuals may do some small side hustles to earn more money and have more cash in their pockets. However, 30,000 yuan is still too much. Seeing that Lin Yang was simply dressed and didn't seem like a rich kid, they wondered how he could come up with 30,000 yuan. Xia Xingwen, the head of the living department, asked Lin Yang, "Are you kidding me? Do you even have that much money in your account?" Others also said, "I don't believe he has that much money. 30,000 yuan. Even if he can save 3,000 yuan a month, it would still take him 10 months. Unless he's a rich kid, which doesn't seem like it, or does Lin Yang have some side business that can make money? Does he have that ability?" Luo Yuntao also looked at Lin Yang. "Lin, in this situation, please don't joke around. 30,000 yuan is not a small amount. Even I can't come up with that much money all at once." Lin Yang scoffed, "Do you think I'm the kind of person who likes to joke around?" Although Lin Yang's expression didn't seem like he was joking at all, no one believed he could come up with so much money. Luo Yuntao had no choice but to turn to Jiang Ziyue. "Minister Jiang, quickly control your boyfriend and stop him from causing trouble here. 30,000 yuan is no small amount. Some rich kids only get that much pocket money a month." "Yes. If everyone contributes a little, we can pool our money and it will be enough. More than 10,000 yuan, we can still scrape together if a few of us pool our money." Others echoed this. "Sai, if Lin hadn't ordered food without checking the prices, Chairman Luo wouldn't have run out of money." "Yes, Chairman Luo has 20,000 yuan, which is more than enough, but Lin ordered so many ridiculously expensive dishes and a bottle of red wine that costs 8,888 yuan. I guess they saw an opportunity to take advantage of something, so they tried to take advantage of it as much as possible. Ordering random dishes is one thing, but now they're causing trouble when it's time to pay the bill." Some people even blamed Lin Yang, accusing him of not only ordering expensive dishes indiscriminately, but also causing trouble when it came time to pay the bill. Luo Yuntao's face turned cold. "Enough, don't talk about Lin like that." Lin just had never eaten this kind of dish before and found it novel, so she ordered too much. Although Luo Yuntao didn't like Lin Yang, his rival in love, he was still the president of the student council. He was the one who said he would treat everyone tonight, and he was the one who handed the menu to Lin Yang so he could order. Therefore, it's not fair to blame Lin Yang for anything. Everyone fell silent and said nothing more. Luo Yuntao looked at Jiang Ziyue again. "Ziyue, control your boyfriend, don't let him cause trouble. We can just chip in the money." Jiang Ziyue acted as if it were none of her business, saying indifferently, "It's alright, let him pay, he has plenty of money." Luo Yuntao was shocked. Since Jiang Ziyue had said that Lin Yang was rich, it was probably true. Luo Yuntao looked at Lin Yang, who was dressed plainly and did not have the air of a rich person. How could he afford to spend 30,000 yuan? Luo Yuntao suddenly noticed something and stared at a certain spot. He saw Lin Yang's phone on the dining table. The appearance of the phone looked very familiar to him. The design was exquisite, elegant, and grand, like a perfect work of art. "This looks like Huawei's new phone, the extraordinary Master Tri-Fold." Luo Yuntao's body trembled, somewhat shocked. This phone caused quite a stir when it was first released, and there were many videos about it on short video platforms, so Luo Yuntao recognized its appearance. He knew the phone was very expensive. Even the lowest storage version cost nearly 20,000 yuan. It's not for ordinary people, it's for high-income individuals and business people. Luo Yuntao didn't notice it at first, but he just saw it now. Lin Yang is using such an expensive phone? I never would have guessed. Is he that wealthy? He uses a phone that costs 20,000 yuan, so maybe 30,000 yuan is really not a problem for him. Chapter 38 Lin Yang, swipe your card. It's not much money anyway. The waiter, with a professional smile on his face, asked. Sir, just a reminder, the total is 34,298, but after the discount it's 32,888. Are you sure you want to pay? Lin Yang said casually, okay, I'll swipe the card. It's not much money anyway. The waiter took Lin Yang's bank card, swiped it on the POS machine, and Lin Yang entered his PIN. The payment was successful. Besides Jiang Ziyue, she knew that Lin Yang was a top-tier rich second generation. Everyone stared in disbelief, clearly unable to believe that Lin Yang could actually produce 30,000 yuan. Wow! The payment was actually successful, someone gasped. That's 30,000 yuan. Does he really have that much money? That's not the most important thing. The most important thing is that Lin Yang spent so much money, but his expression didn't change at all. He still had that nonchalant look on his face. It seemed that the 30,000 yuan was just a drop in the ocean to him, not worth mentioning. No, is Lin Yang a rich second generation? How can he come up with so much money all at once? Luo Yuntao was stunned. Lin Yang had actually made the payment successfully. Was he really that rich? The waiter smiled and returned the bank card to Lin Yang. The bill has been settled. Ladies and gentlemen, please check your belongings and you may leave. Luo Yuntao coughed. I was supposed to treat everyone today, but I didn't expect Lin Yang to pay. Don't worry, Lin Yang, consider this money a loan from me. I will definitely pay you back when I have the money. Lin Yang waved his hand, very generously. It's alright, this meal is on me. Consider it a reward for the care you all gave Ziyue in the student council. Everyone showered him with praise and flattery. It seems that they weren't the ones who scolded him for ordering random dishes and causing trouble. The group left the private room and went outside the hotel. Luo Yuntao was very grateful to Lin Yang for paying for him earlier. However, he still believed that Lin Yang was a fake boyfriend that Zhang Ziyue had found. He still wanted to find an opportunity to show off his strength in front of Zhang Ziyue, hoping to win her heart. Luo Yuntao said, now that everyone has eaten and drunk their fill, let's all go back. He took a bunch of keys out of his pocket and pressed the key. A blue sedan parked in front of them turned on its headlights and emitted a warning sound. The car's body is blue bay blue, with a high-end metallic texture. Under the nightlights, it exudes a calm and mysterious indigo hue, like the deep sea, elegant and profound. The fastback design, low-slung style, and smooth body lines complement the fresh and sophisticated feel of the Gulf blue color. The black body kit, including the front lip, side skirts, and rear lip, adds to the vehicle's sporty appeal. This car is none other than the one that has become incredibly popular recently, the Rice Crisp wife. Several student council ministers looked ahead and were shocked. Holy crap, isn't this Damas's wife? Chairman, is this your car? I've never seen you drive it before. It's so cool. I've always dreamed of owning one of these cars. Feeling the envious and admiring gazes directed at him, Luo Yuntao looked smug. He glanced at Zhang Ziyue's expression, trying to discern surprise on her face or admiration in her eyes. However, there was nothing there. Zhang Ziyue remained calm and indifferent. Luo Yuntao frowned slightly, then looked at Lin Yang with a smug expression, clearly very pleased with himself. It seemed to be saying to Lin Yang, look how awesome I am. I can buy rice and crispy rice directly. Seeing the amazement and curiosity in Lin Yang's eyes, he felt even more confident. Although Zhang Ziyue's calm demeanor surprised him, Lin Yang's performance greatly pleased him. He's in a great mood right now, feeling a sense of triumph. Luo Yuntao laughed heartily, his head held high. This is what I just bought. It just arrived yesterday. Without relying on my parents, friends, loans, or installments, I paid for it in full. Several ministers were stunned. Chairman Luo is amazing. This car must cost around 200,000. You bought it in full? That's incredible. Chairman Luo, you can earn so much money starting a business while still a university student? That's amazing. I have to ask my parents for living expenses, but Chairman Luo got a car before he even graduated. Another female minister in the student council's management team cast an admiring glance at him. Chairman Luo is amazing. He's already making so much money he'll definitely make a fortune after graduation. Unfortunately, Luo Yuntao only had eyes for Zhang Ziyue. He glanced at Zhang Ziyue again and found that she still had the same expression. Luo Yuntao was puzzled. He was so outstanding, yet Zhang Ziyue didn't admire him at all. He was quite a figure, having become the student council president. While still in college, I worked on several projects and made a lot of money, which allowed me to buy my wife, Demi Su, outright. If he hadn't spent almost all his savings on the rice cakes he bought outright, the 30,000 yuan hotel bill wouldn't have been a big deal for him. Before everyone saw the rice cake, they stroked its incredibly smooth body. Wow, this feels amazing. Minister Xia exclaimed. This color is fucking awesome. Lin Yang also curiously stepped forward to stroke the car body, praising it highly. As expected of Su's wife, so many young people's dream car, it's so beautiful and so cool. Luo Yuntao came to Lin Yang's side and patted him on the shoulder. So, Lin, what do you think? Does this car look good? Lin Yang nodded, it really looks good, I really want to buy one. Luo Yuntao asked, so, Lin, do you want to work with me? I can guarantee that once you graduate, you'll be able to own a car just like me. Minister Xia cast an envious glance at him. Lin, this is a great opportunity. I wanted to work for Chairman Luo before, but he wouldn't let me. Lin Yang raised an eyebrow, Chairman Luo is actually being this nice to me? Luo Yuntao laughed heartily, that's all because of your generosity tonight and Ziyue sake. As Luo Yuntao spoke, he glanced at Jiang Ziyue. Luo Yuntao thought Lin Yang would nod and agree without hesitation. Unexpectedly, Lin Yang smiled slightly, shook his head, and said, forget it, I'd better just stick to working a regular job. Luo Yuntao pretended to feel sorry for him, oh, it's such a pity for Lin. I have a few good projects. My rice cake wife is just the beginning, I have even greater ambitions. Just then, Luo Yuntao suddenly stopped speaking. Luo Yuntao's eyes lit up when he noticed a Mercedes-Benz E300L luxury version parked next to his car. Wow, is this a Mercedes-Benz E300L? And it's brand new. I actually found my dream car here. Luo Yuntao spoke with great enthusiasm and eloquence. My wife and rice cakes are just the beginning. This Mercedes-Benz E300L is my dream car. This car costs 5 or 600,000 yuan. People with less than 200 million yuan in assets and an annual income of less than 40 or 50 million yuan can't afford to maintain this car. I don't know when I'll be able to afford this car. Chapter 39. Is the Mercedes yours? Are you a rich second generation? A minister flattered him. It's alright, Chairman Luo. You're only a junior in college and you can already afford to drive a rice cake shop. They're destined to be outstanding individuals. What's a mere Mercedes E300? They'll go straight for a luxury sports car. Yes. Chairman Luo, you're making so much money now, what's 4 or 500,000? The female minister covered her mouth and laughed. With Chairman Luo's abilities, he might be able to buy a sports car and live in a luxury mansion in a few years. Jiang Ziyue looked at the car with a surprised expression. Wasn't this Lin Yang's car? Although Luo Yuntao was smiling, only he knew that even someone like him came from a relatively well-off family. He also worked very hard, starting projects and entrepreneurship in college and making a lot of money. Even so, he still felt that it was too difficult for him to drive a Mercedes-Benz E300L. Just then. But then Lin Yang said, actually, I don't think this Mercedes E300L is anything special. It's not as good as that rice-flavored wife. That rice-flavored wife is so much better, it looks so cool, and it's so powerful. It's also so prestigious to drive, and it gets so many stares. If it were me, I would rather trade a Mercedes-Benz E300L for a wife who loves rice and sweets. Luo Yuntao looked at Lin Yang with an incredulous expression. Lin, you're not kidding me, are you? You actually think this Mercedes E300L is bad? And you even said you wanted to trade it for a wife and rice cakes? If people heard that, they'd laugh their heads off. You probably don't know how much this car costs. The price of this Mercedes-Benz E300L could buy 2 rice-crusted wives' cars, and isn't the Mercedes-Benz E300L more handsome than a rice-crusted wife? Doesn't the Mercedes-Benz E300L get a lot of attention? It's just that its power is indeed worse than that of the Mickey Mouse, but the Mercedes-Benz E300L completely outclasses the Mickey Mouse. Lin Yang shrugged, I don't think so. Luo Yuntao smiled and stopped arguing with him, forget it, you don't have a car either, so there's no point in talking to you about this. You wouldn't understand anyway. He continued, it's getting late, everyone should go back and rest. I can take 4 people with me back with me. Minister Luo immediately volunteered, Chairman Luo, my biggest wish is to ride in this car. Please take me back. The female minister said in a sweet voice, Chairman Luo, please take me with you. I'm a girl, it's not safe for me to take a taxi. Another vice chairman said, I also want to ride in Su Chi's car. It's my dream car. Chairman, please take me. Luo Yuntao nodded, then looked at Jiang Ziyue and stopped the others from speaking. Ziyue, I have one more seat in my car. Let me take you home. It's not safe for girls to take taxis. He then turned to look at Lin Yang, his eyes filled with a smile, his pride evident on his face. As for Lin, I'm sorry, there are no seats left on the bus, so there's no room for her. You should take a taxi back with them. He seemed to be mocking Lin Yang for not having a car, because he himself owned one. His girlfriend had to ride in someone else's car to get home, while he had to take a taxi. Zhang Ziyue suppressed her laughter and said, "No need, I'll go back with Lin Yang." Luo Yuntao was somewhat surprised and asked, "Ziyue can come back with me? It's not convenient to take a taxi, and we have to wait outside for a car in this hot weather. Besides, you're dressed so nicely today, what if you run into bad guys? Just ride in my car." Zhang Ziyue pointed at Lin Yang. "He has a car, he can take me back." Luo Yuntao blurted out, "Electric vehicle? Where did it stop?" Luo Yuntao looked around but couldn't see a single electric scooter. "Electric scooters are too slow, and it's so hot in this weather. Ride in my car, the air conditioning is on, it's so cool." Minister Xia seized the opportunity and said, "Yes, Minister Jiang, please don't refuse Chairman Luo's kind offer. Chairman Luo specially saved a seat for you. Look, Minister Li and Minister Zhang both want to sit here." Another female minister knew that Luo Yuntao liked Zhang Ziyue, and she also liked Luo Yuntao. If Zhang Ziyue gets on the bus, she won't have a chance. Seizing the opportunity, she said, "Oh dear. Minister Zhang doesn't want to ride in the car, so please don't force her. She's going to ride the electric scooter home with her boyfriend." Luo Yuntao and the others still wanted to persuade Zhang Ziyue to ride in his car. Lin Yang interrupted them, saying, "Who said I don't have a car? Who said my car is an electric car?" He took the key to his Mercedes-Benz E300L from his pocket and pressed it. Beep beep. The Mercedes-Benz E300L next to them emitted a warning sound and its flash went off. Lin Yang said calmly, "This is my car." Luo Yuntao and the others were startled by the commotion. As Lin Yang pressed the key in his hand, the Mercedes-Benz E300L made a sound and turned on its lights. Their faces showed astonishment. They looked at Lin Yang as if they had seen a ghost. The student council ministers looked at Lin Yang with disbelief in their eyes. They would never have imagined, no matter how hard they racked their brains, that the Mercedes-Benz E300L they were discussing actually belonged to Lin Yang. The other female minister, besides Zhang Ziyue, looked at Lin Yang with admiration, her mind seemingly lost in thought. Luo Yuntao opened his mouth wide in disbelief and said, "Lin Yang, is this car yours? This car costs 5 or 600,000 yuan to buy, and even if you can afford to buy it, you might not be able to afford to maintain it. If your family assets are less than 2 million, you really might not be able to afford to raise them. Insurance costs, maintenance costs, fuel costs, plus other miscellaneous expenses such as parking fees, car wash fees, tire replacements, and car accessories. The annual cost of maintaining a car can be tens of thousands of yuan. Lin Yang doesn't look like a rich kid, so how come he can afford a car like this?" Luo Yuntao really couldn't believe it. Lin Yang nodded, "Yes, it's my car." Luo Yuntao asked, "Then why didn't you say so just now?" Lin Yang shrugged and said nonchalantly, "You didn't ask either." Luo Yuntao then asked, "This car costs 5 or 600,000 yuan to buy, and the annual maintenance cost is also tens of thousands of yuan. How did you manage to afford this car?" Lin Yang smiled slightly and said something that almost made Luo Yuntao vomit blood. "My family is rich." Luo Yuntao was practically spitting blood. It turned out that Lin Yang was a rich second generation. No wonder he can afford a Huawei tri-fold phone that costs 20,000 yuan. No wonder he didn't even blink when paying the bill of over 30,000 yuan. No wonder he can afford this Mercedes-Benz E300L luxury version, which costs 5 or 600,000 yuan. It turns out that his family is rich. He's a second-generation rich kid, and all the money he has comes from his family. Chapter 40. Minister Lu falls for her. Zhang Ziyue gets jealous. Even though he considers himself very outstanding, he is still a person like him. He became the president of the student union, started his own business and made a lot of money through projects, and bought a car worth 200,000 yuan through his own efforts. He is already an outstanding individual among his peers, and can be described as exceptionally talented. However, compared to Lin Yang, he really is nothing. Who can blame him? Lin Yang's family is rich. What he fought so hard for is something that a rich second generation like Lin Yang could easily obtain. He only needs to open his mouth and beckon, and his family will give him everything he wants. How could he possibly compete with someone like that? He had naively wanted to win back Zhang Ziyue's heart from Lin Yang. That was just wishful thinking. "No, that's not right," Luo Yuntao shouted. "If you really are a rich second generation, how come you haven't succeeded in pursuing the campus belle of Suzhou University? As far as I know, the most beautiful girl at Suzhou University is now dating a rich second generation heir. Besides, weren't you very poor when you were pursuing the campus belle of Suzhou University? Lin Yang smiled slightly and said, Chairman Luo, have you read Tomato's Urban Dragon King novel? Urban Dragon King novels? Luo Yuntao was bewildered, wondering why Lin Yang suddenly brought this up. What are those things? The 3-year term has come to an end. The Dragon King shall return to his throne. Luo Yuntao scratched his head, unsure of what it meant. Just then, another female minister stepped forward and, in a soft voice, requested, Lin, can you give me a ride home? Your car looks so cool, I really want to try it out. The female minister's eyes flashed seductive glances, clearly indicating her ill intentions towards Lin Yang. After learning that Lin Yang was a rich second generation, the first thing she thought of was how to get close to him. She wanted to hook up with a rich second generation heir like that. As a woman, Jiang Ziyue's sixth sense told her that it wasn't just a simple matter of hitchhiking. This female minister must like Lin Yang and is creating opportunities to get to know him. Lin Yang, this cash cow, can only belong to her. She sensed a threat from the female minister, stepped forward, and stood in front of Lin Yang, speaking in a sarcastic tone. Didn't Minister Lu just say he wanted to ride in Chairman Luo's car? Why has he changed his mind so quickly? When Minister Lu saw Jiang Ziyue blocking his way, his hostility immediately flared up. Although Jiang Ziyue was prettier than her, she wasn't intimidated at all, although her looks didn't reach the level of a school beauty. But she is also very good looking, at least she can be called a beauty. Moreover, her figure was better than Jiang Ziyue's, with a curvaceous figure. She also has a huge advantage, which is her skill. She was certain that if given just one chance, she could completely conquer Lin Yang. She made Lin Yang fall in love with her without even realizing it. Of course, she has to fight for this opportunity herself, and she is doing so right now. Minister Lu said, What? Is that not allowed? This car seems to belong to Lin, not you. Why are you meddling in other people's business? Jiang Ziyue said, I'm Lin Yang's girlfriend, why can't I interfere? Minister Lu looked past Jiang Ziyue and at Lin Yang, feigning a pitiful expression. Lin, please agree to my request. It's so hot outside. Can you bear to let me take a taxi home by myself in this sweltering heat? Lin Yang took a quick look at Minister Lu and found that she was quite good looking. She has a pretty face and a great figure. She wore a spaghetti strap top, revealing delicate collarbones that looked like they could hold fish, and her exposed skin was fair and smooth. The spaghetti strap top perfectly accentuated her stunning figure. For her lower body, she wore an apricot-colored Align mini skirt with a high-waisted design, which showed off her long, straight, and fair legs. Lin Yang checked her information, her looks were 86 points, her figure was 93 points, and she had a C-cup. Minister Lu was quite good-looking, especially if he had been around since he first got the system. He might also get to experience her incredibly proactive side. It's just a pity that once you've seen the ocean, you can't be satisfied with a mere stream. Lin Yang is surrounded by so many high-quality goddesses that he has to schedule appointments with them every day. His standards have risen. Even a beauty like Minister Lu is no longer appealing to him. Lin Yang ignored her feignedly gentle advances and shook his head. I'm sorry, it's not convenient for me here. Minister Lu, please take Chairman Luo's car instead. Seeing that even a beautiful woman like Minister Lu was rejected by Lin Yang, the other ministers who wanted to speak up swallowed their words. Lin Yang rolled up his sleeves and opened the passenger door for Jiang Ziyue. Jiang Ziyue whispered a thank you and sat in the passenger seat. Lin Yang smiled slightly, it's getting late, so we'll head back now. You all should head back early too. After Lin Yang finished speaking, he drove away. After Lin Yang left, the others also prepared to leave. Those who needed to take a taxi did so, while those who had hitched a ride with Luo Yuntao got in. Seeing that Luo Yuntao was still standing there, looking in the direction Lin Yang had left, without making a move, Minister Xia stepped forward and asked, Chairman Luo, what's wrong? Luo Yuntao, still looking shocked, asked Minister Xia, did you see his watch? Minister Xia looked bewildered, not understanding what he was talking about. What watch? Luo Yuntao sighed, Lin Yang is wearing a watch. That's the Vacheron Constantin Overseas Collection from the luxury watch brand. Minister Xia had never heard of it and asked blankly, Vacheron Constantin, is this watch very expensive? If I'm not mistaken about the model, that watch he's wearing costs 220,000. Minister Xia was shocked, a watch that expensive? More than 200,000? Luo Yuntao sighed, yes. However, this is only the entry level among luxury watches. There are watches that cost hundreds of millions or even millions. Minister Xia was stunned. He gave a wry smile. He couldn't understand the world of the rich, it was still too far removed from his own experience. The poor play with cars, the rich play with watches. Lin Yang can afford a watch worth more than 200,000 yuan, so he is no ordinary rich second generation. Even among the rich second generation, he can be considered a very powerful one. Luo Yuntao said self-deprecatingly, "It's really funny to think that I actually wanted to show off in front of such a rich second generation. Ziyue, it would be great if you could be with him, but it's impossible for me anyway. Let's go. Let's not talk about this anymore." Luo Yuntao can be considered a person who can take things in stride. Jiang Ziyue sat quietly in the passenger seat, while Lin Yang drove attentively. Jiang Ziyue smiled and said, "Thank you, Lin Yang. Your performance tonight exceeded my expectations." He really managed to spit out Chairman Luo, and he still wanted to show off his superiority in front of you. If you weren't a rich second generation, he would have really succeeded in putting on an act. Lin Yang was beaming with pride. This was the most satisfying time he had ever gotten a taste of his own medicine since acquiring the system. Actually, Chairman Luo is not a bad person, he's quite a nice guy. The only bad thing is that he's so persistent in pursuing you. I don't know why, but he likes you so much. I think Minister Lu is quite good looking, has a good figure, and seems to have a bit of a crush on Chairman Luo. Chapter 41 Jiang Ziyue, do you want to try the feel of white stockings? Jiang Ziyue said angrily, "What do you mean you don't know why he likes me so much? Isn't it because I'm pretty? I'm still the school beauty, okay? What do you mean by saying Minister Lu is handsome? Am I not more handsome than Minister Lu? Aren't I more worthy of Chairman Luo's favor? She has a great figure, are you saying I don't? Is my figure inferior to hers? I noticed the way you're looking at Minister Lu is off. Are you being seduced by her? Do you like her?" To show off her figure, Jiang Ziyue straightened her body forward, raising her head and puffing out her chest. Lin Yang glanced at it and found that it was quite a large-scale operation. However, it's only a pair of BS, which is still a bit inferior to Minister Lu's pair of CS. Tell me quickly, what do you think of my figure? What do you think of my looks? Am I better looking than that Minister Lu? Lin Yang said with a headache, okay. You're prettier than her, you have a better figure than her, is that alright? Lin Yang's perfunctory answer certainly did not satisfy Jiang Ziyue. You're just giving me the runaround. If you don't believe me, you can try it yourself. I just can't tell from the surface. She shifted her body, bringing the young girl's delicate frame even closer to Lin Yang. Lin Yang was delighted and raised an eyebrow. Is it really possible for me to handle this? Then I won't hold back. I'm still driving, this isn't appropriate, but touching it shouldn't be a problem. Such a good thing? Lin Yang thought to himself. He had never seen such a request in his entire life. Jiang Ziyue withdrew her body, sat up straight, and said with a smile, I was just joking with you. You actually believed it. What a pervert. All you think about is taking advantage of people. Humph, you're so mean. Jiang Ziyue huffed. Lin Yang's expression changed, but he regained his composure. He had actually been tricked by this girl. One day, he will repay them in kind. Lin Yang said, you were thanking me just now, and now you're playing me for a fool. Jiang Ziyue smiled and said, I will definitely thank you, but you actually said that my looks and figure are not as good as Minister Lu's, which makes me very unhappy. With me as your fake boyfriend, Chairman Luo will definitely give up on pursuing you and will never bother you again. I've done you such a big favor, and it cost me so much money. How are you going to thank me? Who told you to order so many expensive dishes? You paid for them yourself, what business is it of mine? However, I should certainly express my gratitude. How should I thank you? Jiang Ziyue murmured. How about I let you touch my leg again, just to have your fill? Would you like to try the feel of white stockings? They feel really nice. Jiang Ziyue brought her two beautiful legs together and leaned closer to Lin Yang. Lin Yang glanced at her. Her legs were fair and delicate, mainly because they were covered in thin white stockings, giving them a touch of sexiness. He wondered how good they must feel to the touch. I don't think it's impossible. Lin Yang smiled wickedly. He was about to reach out and touch her when Jiang Ziyue pulled her beautiful leg back. Dream on. Lin Yang's hands, which were hanging in the air, were at a loss for what to do, so he could only awkwardly retract them. He clenched his fist and gritted his teeth. This girl had been tempting him and teasing him, making him both love and hate her. Jiang Ziyue, sitting in the passenger seat, hummed a cheerful tune, unconcerned about what Fang had just done. Lin Yang drove back to school and arrived at the dormitory building where Jiang Ziyue lived. "We've arrived at the dormitory. You can get off now," Lin Yang said calmly. Jiang Ziyue smiled slightly. "Are you in such a hurry for me to leave? Don't you want a reward?" "Trying to mess with me again," Lin Yang said dismissively. "I don't want the reward anymore, you can leave. I'm not messing with you this time. I'll really give you a reward. Come here." "Really?" Lin Yang asked doubtfully, leaning slightly closer to her. "Of course I'm not lying to you." Jiang Ziyue quickly approached him, and a unique fragrance of a young girl wafted over. Jiang Ziyue swiftly grabbed Lin Yang's face and kissed him hard on his right cheek. Before Lin Yang could react, she kissed him and immediately got out of the car. "Bye-bye, this is my reward for you. Good night." Jiang Ziyue waved to Lin Yang. Lin Yang rolled down the car window and waved to her, "Good night." Jiang Ziyue suddenly stopped and reminded her, "Remember not to reply to my messages so late next time." Lin Yang nodded, "I'll definitely do it next time." After Jiang Ziyue left, Lin Yang sat in the car and looked in the rearview mirror. There was a clear lip print on his right cheek. Lin Yang shook his head and smiled. This little girl is quite clever and mischievous. Lin Yang started the car and drove towards the dormitory. "Hey, isn't this brother Lin? Weren't you on a date with school beauty Jiang? You're back tonight? I thought you weren't coming back." "Well, things didn't develop that quickly between us. Tonight I was just helping her out by going to a dinner party." "Not that fast? Then how far have you progressed?" Fang Yang asked. Lin Yang proudly showed them his right cheek. "Look at my face, and you'll understand." "Wow! They've already kissed. That's Jiang, the school beauty's sweet kiss. Brother Lin, can I kiss you? Does this count as kissing Jiang, the school beauty? What the heck? You're not gay, are you? Get lost." Lin Yang crawled into his doghouse, took out his phone, opened Douyin TikTok, and prepared to spend all his licking dog money for the night. He had promised Su Wanting that he would watch her live stream and send her gifts. She had placed such high hopes on him, and Lin Yang couldn't go back on his word. Lin Yang clicked into Douyin and found that Su Wanting's live stream was still going on. "Thank goodness, I made it in time." Lin Yang clicked into the live stream. A banner in the live stream read, "Level 57 user I am not Brother Jie has entered the live stream." As soon as Lin Yang entered the live stream room, Su Wanting, who was singing live, could be spotted immediately. Tua Lin Yang spent over 300 carnivals and racked up 1 million in blessings, bringing Su Wanting a lot of traffic. This gained her a lot of followers, and her live stream became much more popular. Su Wanting's live stream viewership has increased from single digits to triple digits. The number of viewers is about 200 to 300 people per day. Although the number of viewers in her live stream increased exponentially, her income remained the same, even though it was much higher than usual. Most of the people in the live stream are freeloaders who don't have the ability to send gifts. The real leader has to be Lin Yang. Upon seeing Lin Yang enter the live stream, Su Wanting stopped singing and said with a smile, "Welcome to the live stream, I'm not Jay. Jay, you finally arrived. Brother Jie. You haven't visited my live stream for several days. Jay is probably making money. They're rich people, they're usually quite busy. Who is Brother Jie? Hey upstairs, you don't even know Brother Jie? He's the guy who spent over 300 carnivals in one night, a whole million. Wow, over 300 carnivals? Are you kidding me? That's incredible. It would take me 300 months to save up that much money. You think I witnessed the whole thing? Brother Jie went straight from level 7 or 8 to level 55. $1 million spent in one night? That's incredible wealth." Chapter 42 Lin Yang, how dare you bully my woman? Brother Jie hasn't come for a few days. I thought he wasn't taking care of Tingting anymore. I thought Brother Jie had found another female streamer outside. I'm not Brother Jie, I've just been busy lately, so I haven't had time to watch the live stream. But I'm here now. Su Wanting gave the screen a charmingly disdainful look. Only she knew that she was the one who stood him up and didn't go to see him offline, which made him angry. She's angry. She hasn't replied to my messages for several days, and she hasn't come to my live stream to send me gifts for several days either. Brother Jie, would you like me to sing you a song? Su Wanting asked. I'm not Brother Jie, don't waste my time, just start a PK match and I'll give you your first win. Su Wanting's face lit up with joy. Okay, Brother Jie. She didn't expect Lin Yang to be so decisive and straightforward, telling her directly to go and participate in the PK battle. He just wanted to spend money. Sure enough, my previous efforts paid off. Su Wanting opened a live PK mode and connected with a dance streamer. This dance streamer had nearly 1,000 viewers and was quite wealthy and capable. But it didn't help. Lin Yang immediately sent dozens of carnival gifts, leaving the female streamer on the other side stunned. I'm not the one who gave away Carnival X33. Lin Yang spent 33 carnivals in one go, totaling 100,000 yuan. Su Wanting's health bar was so high that it almost disappeared from the opposing female streamer's health bar. Lin Yang gracefully withdrew, saying, "Then I'll be going now." Su, Ting, you can have fun. Hey, don't rush off, I'll sing you a song, Su Wanting said, trying to persuade him to stay. Lin Yang had already left the live stream. Why did my brother Jie leave so quickly? He only stayed for a few minutes, and left after sending all the gifts. Brother Jie is so capable, spending 100,000 yuan in one go and leaving so quickly. Is he checking in or completing some task? Brother Jie, you have too much money and nowhere to spend it, right? Just swipe the money and leave. I'm so envious. When will I ever have an older brother who dotes on me like that? Before Su Wanting could even say a word to persuade him to stay, Lin Yang had already left the livestream. Su Wanting was a little angry. This was unusual. It was so late at night, where else could Lin Yang be if he wasn't watching her livestream? Could it be that he went to watch other female streamers' livestreams? Su Wanting noticed something amiss. She was surprised to find that Lin Yang's livestream level had reached 57. She only reached level 55 after spending over 300 carnival points in her livestream. Lin Yang hasn't sent her any gifts during her live streams these past few days. All signs indicate that Lin Yang wasn't just giving her tips. He also tipped other people, otherwise he wouldn't have reached level 57. She suddenly felt a sense of crisis. What should she do if Lin Yang got tired of her and lost interest in her? Lin Yang is her cash cow. Su Wanting knew that Lin Yang wouldn't keep giving her tips forever. She didn't ask for much. She only hoped that before Lin Yang lost interest in her, she could pay off all her debts with his help. It's okay, at least he tipped other people, not me this much, Su Wanting comforted herself. Lin Yang left Su Wanting's live stream room and went to TK004's group live stream room. The daily cash back is limited. Su Wanting gives half of the reward, and TK004, Li Mengyao, and Zhou Mingyi give the other half. Level 57 user I'm not Brother Jie has entered the livestream. When the host, Xiao Jie, saw the ID scrolling across the screen, he shouted, "Welcome home, Emperor Jie. Jie hasn't come to the livestream for 2 days. The girls on stage miss you so much. Brother Jie is here again? He didn't come yesterday, I thought he wasn't coming anymore. Rich people may be busier. Do you think they're like you? You just lie in bed playing on your phone after you've eaten. They have to work hard to earn money. Brother Jie is finally here." Last night, when Brother Jie wasn't here, Meng Meng was beaten badly by Gu Huang. He took advantage of Meng Meng not having a big brother to protect her. Emperor Gu also proposed an extremely excessive punishment, clearly retaliation for what happened the day before yesterday. Brother Jie, you're finally here. You have to stand up for Meng Meng. She was bullied last night, you have to help us fight back. I'm not Brother Jie, is this even possible? I'm not Brother Jie at Gushan, wanna play around? On stage, Li Mengyao and Zhou Wanni's eyes lit up with anticipation when they saw Lin Yang finally return to watch their livestream. How much will Lin Yang spend tonight? Chen Siki and Zhang Jingyi were also looking forward to it. They gave Lin Yang some perks and made him a promise, which earned them a promise from Lin Yang that as long as he watched the livestream, he would at least send them a carnival gift. Don't be fooled by the fact that Lin Yang throws out a dozen or so carnivals each time. One carnival may not seem like much. Actually, one carnival is already a lot. One carnival costs 3,000 yuan, and a streamer can get 1,500 yuan. Although their group broadcasts don't involve them directly receiving half the revenue, they do operate on a revenue sharing model, earning several hundred yuan from each carnival. If Lin Yang really watches their live streams often, and sends them a carnival gift every time he watches, then when they calculate their wages at the end of the month, they can earn several thousand yuan more than usual. This is already very good. They are content. Zhao Wanqing, however, was somewhat unconvinced. Although Lin Yang explicitly stated that he would send her a carnival gift every time to support her. But she wasn't satisfied with just one carnival, she wanted more, and she wanted to receive Lin Yang's full support, just like Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani. But no matter what she did, whether it was using soft or hard tactics, she made it clear that she could spend an unforgettable night with Lin Yang offline. Lin Yang remained unmoved. If Lin Yang hadn't given Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani tips, Zhao Wanqing would have thought Lin Yang wasn't a real man. I had already sent him very revealing photos and told him that I could meet him in person. Faced with the alluring photos of her beautiful wife and the promise of an in-person meeting, she couldn't believe that a man could remain unmoved and unfazed. Upon seeing Lin Yang's provocative remarks, Li Mengyao and Zhao Wanqing wished they could start fighting immediately. The two of them had a fierce battle, a battle that raged until the sky darkened and they were both green with envy. Because the two of them send them gifts, they get a share of the profits. The more gifts they send, the more they get. Unfortunately, the two did not end up fighting. A wealthy young man with the online name Gushan was comfortably lying on the sofa watching a live stream. He suddenly saw Lin Yang enter the live stream and cursed under his breath. Why is this kid here again? He wasn't here yesterday, so why is he here today? You dare to provoke me. Gushan was a little angry, but then he was a little dejected, but he spends tens of thousands of yuan in one live stream. I really can't beat him. Forget it, let's avoid his sharp edge for now, otherwise we'll end up spending money and losing face. Let's just put up with him for now. I can't spend too much money anymore, or the old man might suspend my card. Gu Shang and I'm not brother Jie, never mind, we're all here to watch the live stream and have fun, there's no need to ruin things like this. Gu Shang, I apologize for my behavior yesterday. Just watch the live stream. Chapter 43 High School Reunion, High School Beauty Wang Yiling. The comments section exploded. What? Gu Wang, actually back down? I don't dare to fight brother Jie? You don't even look at what kind of strength brother Jie has. The two of them are not even on the same level. I did some research, and just 2 days ago brother Jie was only level 7 or 8, but in just a few days he's reached level 57. What? You reached level 57 in just a few days? Are you kidding me? I checked, it takes at least 1.3 million gold to reach level 57. Why would I lie to you? I just came from another streamer. He just finished spending 33 carnival gifts, a total of 100,000. I never expected Jaicho to be here too. He spent over 300 days at the carnival a few days ago, which cost me a whole million. 1 million? Am I dreaming? I spent 1 million in one night? That's terrifying. I think I saw it online, it happened in the last couple of days, that a guy spent 1 million just to win a girl's smile. I didn't look closely, but I didn't expect it to be brother Jie. If that's the case, then brother Jie and Emperor Gu are not on the same level at all. Emperor Gu spent a long time grinding to reach level 56, while brother Jie only took a few days. It's like he's spending money like water. No wonder Gu Huang had to back down. With brother Jie's financial resources, he could probably put up a fight even if Principal Wang came. Li Mengyao and Zhao Wanqing were both somewhat disappointed when Gu Shang admitted defeat. If the two of them had fought, their commissions would definitely have been substantial, but unfortunately, Gu Shang backed down and the fight didn't happen. Host Xiao Jia quickly changed the subject. Welcome back home, Jay. Shall we all dance a card getting dance for him? Come on, lights and music, get ready. On the stage, 5 beautiful women lined up in a row, and as the rousing music began, they started their performance. Brother Jie, baby. I'm here to pick you up and get in the car. Here we go, here we go. Handsome, so handsome. Brother Jie, you're the most handsome. Wow. I'm not brother Jie, not bad, good job deserves a reward. I'm not the one who gave Meng Meng Carnival X12. I'm not the one who sent Jojo 12 carnival gifts. I'm not Jiege, I gave Qingqing a carnival gift X1. I'm not Jiege, I gave Cici a carnival gift X1. I'm not the one who gave EE a carnival gift X1. The carnival atmosphere is in full swing, with dazzling and spectacular special effects. Carnival. Another carnival. He's done 27 carnivals in one go. Jay is still as extravagant as ever. 27 Chinese cigarettes, that's a whopping 80,000 yuan. Real money, just like that, it's gone? They're going crazy. They've unleashed 27 carnivals in one go. Luckily, Gu Huang, didn't choose to go head-to-head with brother Jie. How could I possibly win against them? Brother Jie's spending is still as generous as ever, he's amazing. Is this the kind of power someone has to spend over 1,000,000 yuan in just a few days? The 5 beautiful female live streamers who had just finished dancing on stage were shocked to see Lin Yang showering them with so many gifts. They all covered their mouths, their faces filled with shock, and expressed their gratitude to Lin Yang. Thank you so much, Brother Jie, for your strong support of JoJo. Brother Jie is awesome and awesome. Brother Jie, you're amazing. Cici is so grateful for the carnival you brought us. Brother Jie is spoiling Meng Meng again tonight, Meng Meng is so honored. Ah. I'm so happy to have Brother Jie's support, I'm about to faint. Thank you so much, Brother Jie, for your great support of Qingqing. Qingqing loves you so much. Host Xiao Jie said. Thank you, Brother Jie, for providing a total of 27 carnivals for all our beautiful ladies. Brother Jie is so domineering and powerful, there's no man in the world more handsome than him. Fire the salute. Bang bang bang. The prepared cannons exploded, and colorful ribbons and streamers flew everywhere. Brother Jie has attended so many carnivals, shall we dance for him one more time? The 5 beautiful women on stage happily agreed. I'm not Jie, okay, you don't need to dance for me anymore, I'm logging off. I'm not Jie, you guys keep playing, I'm logging off now. Host Xiao Jie asked in surprise. Brother Jie logged off so early tonight? Brother Jie, get some rest. Let's fire another salute to bid farewell to Brother Jie. Bang! 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 The cannons fired again. Lin Yang left the live stream room amidst this lively atmosphere. Lin Yang withdrew the tens of thousands of yuan he had just used, and when he opened his bank card, his balance had returned to over 1,000,000 yuan. He earns cash back every day. He can make tens or hundreds of thousands of yuan just by sending gifts to the female streamer. He'll receive special rewards for winning over the goddess, including a car worth hundreds of thousands. These days are just too good to be true. Lin Yang is scrolling through short videos and watching beautiful women to pass the time. Just then, suddenly, a message arrived on WeChat. Fang Tianyu, Lao Lin. What are you doing? Are you asleep? Where are you going for National Day? Going on vacation or something? Fang Tianyu was Lin Yang's best friend in high school. After being reminded, Lin Yang checked the date and realized it was already September 27th, just a few days away from National Day. Lin Yang, I'm still awake. I haven't decided where to go yet. Shall we go on a trip together? Fang Tianyu, are you going back to Jianquan? Lin Yang, why are you going back to Jianquan? I've only been at school for a little over a month. Fang Tianyu, didn't you see the group chat? The class monitor and the others said they're having a class reunion in Jiangcheng. A high school reunion? Lin Yang thought for a moment he hadn't seen his high school friends in a long time. After the college entrance examination, everyone goes their separate ways. Even if they go back during winter and summer vacations, most of them live in the same city but don't see each other. However, he wanted to see the few people in his dormitory. He didn't want to see the others, as they weren't on good terms with him, and he even had a grudge against the class monitor. Lin Yang, let's skip the class reunion. It's pointless. I'm not that close to them. How about we have a dorm reunion instead? It's been so long since we've seen each other. Fang Tianyu, I don't want to go either, but Wang Yiling will be attending this gathering. Wang Yiling? Lin Yang remembered the familiar name and felt a moment of disbelief. Wang Yiling, their class beauty and school beauty in high school, was very beautiful, and her appearance was no less than that of the school beauty of Suzhou University. In high school, many boys liked Wang Yiling. Of course, Fang Tianyu and Lin Yang were no exception. He had not seen Wang Yiling since graduating from high school. If I can see him when I go back for National Day this year, that would be great. Fortunately, Lin Yang now has the system and is already a rich man. Perhaps, because he's rich, he might even spark a romance with this high school beauty. Lin Yang, is Wang Yiling really going? Fang Tianyu, yes. It's been mentioned in the group chat. If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself. She signed up too. Lin Yang, then please help me register. I haven't seen my classmates in a long time, and I miss them terribly. Fang Tianyu, you clearly just want to see Wang Yiling. Fang Tianyu, didn't I hear you've been pursuing a school beauty lately? And you're also interested in Wang Yiling? Lin Yang, don't even mention it, it fell through a long time ago. Fong Tianyu, sigh, I feel sorry for you. Maybe this National Day holiday is a golden opportunity. You might just fall for that girl in your class. Fong Tianyu, what if Wang Yiling falls in love with me after I go to college and become so handsome? Lin Yang, idiot, if you're going to fall in love, you'll fall in love with me. Chapter 44 Li Mingyao's Request, a promise delivered from above. Lin Yang chatted with him for a while, and then opened the ticket booking software. Now that he has money, he bought the most expensive business class ticket. If Jiangchang were closer to Donghai City, he would have driven his Mercedes back there to make a triumphant return and show off. Unfortunately, the two cities are too far apart. The next day, Lin Yang, who was lying in bed happily scrolling through Douyin, suddenly received a message. Li Mengyao, is brother Jie there? Lin Yang, what's wrong? Li Mengyao, I have a favor to ask. Lin Yang, speak, what is it? Li Mengyao, our company is having a monthly competition next month. Can you come and support me? I want to win first place in the monthly competition. Lin Yang, I may not be available. Lin Yang thought for a moment, then continued, besides, I might not have that much money. Besides, I have no obligation to help you play in the monthly tournament, you know what I mean? With Lin Yang's support, she's sure to win their group's weekly competition. Winning the weekly competition will qualify them to represent their group in their company's monthly competition. The higher your ranking in the monthly competition, the more benefits you'll receive. If she can win first place in the monthly competition, she will have the opportunity to leave TK004 and join a higher ranked group in their company. The higher the ranking of a group, the more support the company provides, the greater the traffic, and the higher the salary she can earn. Furthermore, if she wins first place in the monthly competition, her videos on her personal account will receive support from the company's Douyin Plus platform. She will also be able to participate in all sorts of activities, so there are many benefits. She wants to reach a bigger stage and achieve greater success, and only by winning the next monthly competition will she have that opportunity. So she ran over to Lin Yang and asked him to help her get votes so she could win the monthly competition. On the other side, Li Mengyao pursed her lips as she looked at the message Lin Yang sent. She certainly knew what Lin Yang meant. Lin Yang's wealth is evident to everyone in their group. Lin Yang would randomly collect 10 hearts at a time during the carnival event, just like collecting little hearts. Such a wealthy person is not short of money at all, so his claim of not having that much money is completely unfounded. She pursed her lips, finally made up her mind, and sent. Brother Jia, you can tell me what you want me to do, what you want me to give, anything is fine with me. She knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Since she wanted Lin Yang to help her climb the charts, she had to give something in return. Lin Yang has already spent a lot of money on her, and she knows it's time for her to reciprocate. Lin Yang smiled slightly. He had achieved his goal. Although he offers cashback, spending money on the goddess doesn't require spending his own money. In fact, he gets cashback in return for using the cashback offer. But with so many goddesses in the world, why did he specifically give cashback to Li Mengyao and others like her? There must be something behind that, otherwise he would have just given all the money to Su Wanting. Li Mengyao was indeed a smart person. She knew what he meant. Lin Yang, how much does it cost to win the monthly tournament? Li Mengyao, around 200,000. Lin Yang, no problem. 200,000 is not much to Lin Yang, as he receives at least 100,000 in cashback every day. If he's unlucky that day, he can just add more money. After all, making money is so easy for him, all he has to do is move his fingers. Li Mengyao, thank you, brother Jia. I'll be free during the National Day holiday. When are you free, and where are you? I'll come find you. Lin Yang, I was in Jiangcheng during the National Day holiday. Li Mengyao, okay. I'll buy the plane tickets right away. Did he agree? Zhou Wani asked curiously from the side. After making that decision, Li Mengyao felt as if a weight had been lifted from her shoulders, and she was surprisingly relieved. She put down her phone and nodded. He agreed. Zhou Wani sat down next to her. If you ask me, there's nothing worthwhile about this monthly tournament. It's pretty useless. Now, every time Brother Jia watches our live stream, he gives us at least 10 carnival gifts. Just the revenue share alone is already several thousand yuan. We've already made a lot of money, so why do we still need to participate in that monthly tournament? Li Mengyao shook her head. You don't understand me. If I want to step onto a bigger stage, I have to participate in the monthly competition. I want to join a top-tier group. My dream is to become a major internet celebrity. Zhou Wani sighed. What's so great about being a big internet celebrity? I'm thinking of giving up now. Anyway, with brother Jia giving me gifts, I don't want to work hard anymore. But in the end, Sister Meng, you still came out ahead. Even though you went offline to accompany him, he still has to give you at least 200,000 yuan for the monthly tournament, so you made a huge profit. Li Mengyao smiled slightly and reminded her, Jojo, you can't be content with the status quo. You should show him your loyalty sooner rather than later. He's still giving you money now, but you're not showing any loyalty. Maybe one day he'll stop giving you money. Zhou Wanyi pouted, if he doesn't want to spend money, then he doesn't have to. By the time he does, he'll have already given me a lot of gifts. I've already made enough. By then, I'll quit live streaming, go back to my hometown, and find a more relaxed job to retire in. Li Mengyao earnestly advised, Jojo, you must make money while you can, otherwise you will regret it when you can no longer make money. You'd better do what I did and pledge your loyalty to him. It's not easy for a big brother to take a liking to you, so you should make the most of this opportunity. Even if I'm going to retire at home, I'll make a big sum of money before I go back to retire. Zhou Wanyi found her nagging and pouted, okay, I know. You went during the National Day holiday, I'll go again next holiday, alright? Li Mengyao nodded in satisfaction. The National Day holiday is the day after tomorrow. Where are you going, Brother Lin? I'm going on a trip. Hao Ren is staying in the dorm, and Lao Fang is going home, Fang Yang said. Lin Yang, I'm going home too. Going home? What's so good about going home? I've only been at school for a short time. There's a high school reunion, I'll go back and see them. Zhuan Haoren suggested, you're leaving tomorrow, how about we go out and have some fun today? We don't have classes this afternoon anyway. Kong Yang nodded in agreement, sure, let's go to a karaoke bar and then get some barbecue tonight, how about that? Brother Lin didn't come with us last time. Lin Yang nodded, okay, but let's skip the karaoke and go to the pool hall we used to go to. Lin Yang hadn't indulged himself for the past 2 days, and he was starting to lose control. Lan Sini had asked him out several times in the past few days, so he took this opportunity to meet her. Otherwise, we wouldn't have seen each other during the 7-day National Day holiday. Is Brother Lin missing that beautiful teaching assistant again? Going there was really pointless. As soon as I mentioned I didn't have the money for the hidden services, that pretty teaching assistant became unenthusiastic, completely different from before, and ignored me. Kong Yang pouted. Lin Yang patted his chest, I didn't think things through last time, but this time it's my treat again. I'll pay for all expenses. You can bring any special or hidden services you want without worrying about not having enough money. The three shouted, Brother Lin is awesome. After the 4 of them tidied up quickly, Lin Yang drove them to the billiard hall. Chapter 45 The Power of Money. 3 proactive and beautiful teaching assistants. The beautiful woman greeting guests at the door recognized Lin Yang and knew he was a generous person. She immediately greeted him with a smile, Brother Lin, you're here again. Sister Lan has mentioned missing you to me several times. She'll be very happy that you're here today. Lin Yang nodded. It's the same as last time, a luxurious private room, and I'll have an assistant for each of us. It would be best if the same people were the same as last time. My brother is very satisfied. Lin Yang paused for a moment, Sister Xiaolan is definitely mine. The beautiful woman was overjoyed. Lin Yang was truly generous. He immediately provided a luxurious private room and even ordered 4 beautiful women to accompany her. In their eyes, someone like Lin Yang is considered a major client. The beautiful woman happily replied, okay, I'll arrange it for Brother Lin right away. Sister Xiaolan has made all the arrangements, don't worry. If Sister Xiaolan knew that Brother Lin was coming and that I had arranged for someone else to receive him, she would kill me. Led by her, Lin Yang returned to the same private room as last time. It was big, nice, and luxurious. The pretty girl left to ask the teaching assistant for help. She pushed open the teaching assistant's lounge door. Sisters, a big order has come in. Brother Lin is here again. What? He's finally here. Lan Sini stood up happily. Did he look for me again? The beautiful woman smiled and said, of course. He misses our sister Lan a lot and specifically said he wanted to see you. He still hired 4 teaching assistants this time, the same ones from last time, come with me. Ha? They're picking us too? We don't want to go. Apart from Brother Lin, the other 3 are all poor bastards. They can't make any money off us. Deng Shue complained. Last time, I pulled my neckline down this low and he saw everything, but he didn't do anything about it. When I asked him to hire a personal trainer, he said he didn't have the money. Yeah, and there's this kid who's so quiet, he's only focused on playing ball and doesn't even look at me. He even said my skills aren't good, it makes me so angry. As long as Brother Lin can settle the table fee normally, there's still a commission to earn. Let's go, he specifically asked for you guys. Alright then. Wei Jinglan nodded reluctantly. Apart from Lan Sini, the other three beauties were not very willing. Because Fong Yong and his group were too poor, they couldn't get anything out of the three of them. Other bosses, seeing that they dressed provocatively and behaved boldly, would tip them a little if they were in a good mood. They could get tips by serving these bosses, so of course they didn't want to serve the stingy and penniless ones. The beautiful woman pushed open the door, followed by 4 beautiful teaching assistants. Brother Lin, I found the same people as last time. Lin Yang nodded, not bad, get some snacks and fruit too, and hurry up. The beautiful woman said okay and went out. Lin Yang glanced at the 4 women, they all wore professional smiles. Only Lan Sini's smile was genuine, the others' smiles seemed forced. Lin Yang frowned, what's going on? Why are you all smiling so reluctantly? Don't you want to serve my brothers? No, Lan Sini explained to them. Lin Yang didn't waste any words, I'll pay for everything today. Arrange all the hidden services and special services for my brother. Money's no object. If my brothers are satisfied in the end, I'll give each of them an extra 1,000 yuan as a reward for their hard work. Lin Yang understood the saying, money makes the world go round. The other 3 female teaching assistants were only reluctant to entertain because their roommates couldn't afford the hidden services last time. Since that's the case, Lin Yang used his financial power to force them to agree, making them eager to come and treat him well. Sure enough, upon hearing Lin Yang's 2 sentences, the eyes of Wei Jinglan, Deng Shueshue, and Song Yingshi all lit up. Song Yingshi asked, is what Brother Lin said true? He's not lying to us, is he? Lin Yang scoffed, do you think I'm joking, or do you think I don't have the ability? No. That's not what we meant. Lin Yang continued, money is not a problem for me. I've made it clear beforehand that this 1,000 yuan tip must satisfy all 3 of my brother's brothers, otherwise there's no business. Deng Shueshue laughed and said, don't worry, Brother Lin, I studied dance. I know all the poses. I guarantee that Brother Fong will be satisfied. Wei Jinglan said, I bought a lot of uniforms so I can do role-playing. I can play any kind of role. Song Yingshi straightened her body, I have a good figure, I can help Brother Zhuang. I can also use my feet. Lin Yang glanced at his 3 roommates and noticed that they all had fierce glints in their eyes, clearly impatient to do so. Why do they seem to be eating better than me? Okay, that's settled. Lin Yang said. Deng Shueshue stepped forward and led Fong Yang away. Brother Fong, can you help me review the dance moves? It's been a long time since I've practiced dancing. Wei Jinglan took Kong Yang's hand and led him away. Brother Kong, let's go to my wardrobe and see? You can pick out whatever clothes you want me to wear. Song Yingshi walked to the pool table and beckoned to Zhuang Haoran, Brother Zhuang, let me show you how good my figure is. Deng Shueshue took Fong Yang directly to a mysterious little room to review her dance moves. Wei Jinglan picked out a cosplay outfit and came back to play ball with Kong Yang. Zhuang Haoran finally realized and felt just how good Song Yingshi's figure was while sitting on the pool table. Lan Sini then took Lin Yang to the room from last time. As soon as she entered the room, Lan Sini couldn't wait to throw herself into Lin Yang's arms. Lan Sini wore a pink shirt today, revealing her bare shoulders. The pink color made her fair and delicate skin under her collarbone appear even more flawless. She wore white shorts that reached just to the mid-thigh, which accentuated her long, slender, and straight legs. Even with just light makeup, she was already breathtakingly beautiful. Lan Sini traced circles on Lin Yang's chest with her long, beautiful fingers, her tone tinged with resentment. Brother Lin, why did you come to see me so late? I missed you so much, I thought about you all the time. Lin Yang smiled and said, I'm usually quite busy, so I come to see you whenever I have free time. I'll take advantage of the National Day holiday, otherwise I'll feel really bad if I don't see you for 7 days. Stop touching me like that, you're too impatient. Lan Sini slapped Lin Yang's restless hands off her. Lin Yang suddenly remembered something and asked, by the way, where's your pretty dress? Everything was ready a long time ago, just waiting for Brother Lin to arrive. Wait here, I'll go change my clothes. Lin Yang forcibly suppressed his restlessness and nodded, go and come back quickly. Lan Sini smiled slightly, don't worry, I won't keep you waiting too long. Lan Sini left the room, and Lin Yang waited patiently inside. Not long after, Lan Sini returned, and sure enough, she was wearing a beautiful dress that caught Lin Yang's eye. Chapter 46 Lan Sini's Pretty Dress. Chapter 46 Lan Sini's Pretty Dress. She has a slender and well-proportioned figure, with smooth and beautiful shoulder and necklines, a slender waist, and a skirt that falls naturally, outlining her long and straight legs. She was wearing a hazy blue silk dress, the fabric smooth and silky with a delicate sheen, exuding both gentleness and quality. The neckline features a simple V-neck design, revealing delicate collarbones, while the waist is gently cinched with a thin ribbon in the same color, further accentuating the waist-to-hip ratio. The skirt reaches the ankles, swaying gently with an elegant curve as you walk. Paired with silver strappy sandals, the whole look is both elegant and graceful. Lan Sini twirled in front of Lin Yang, her skirt billowing, looking exceptionally beautiful. "Brother Lin, do I look good in this outfit?" Lin Yang was stunned and subconsciously replied, "Beautiful, really beautiful." He added, "Sister Xiaolan is beautiful, she looks good in anything." Lan Sini chuckled, "Brother Lin has such a sweet tongue." Lin Yang stepped forward and hugged her, "Let me see if your words are sweet enough." 2 hours later, Lin Yang left the room, completely satisfied. The reason he left alone was because Lan Sini was too exhausted to walk anymore. She had no strength left. Lying in bed, Lan Sini felt sore all over and had no strength at all. She was somewhat surprised when had Lin Yang become so capable? This time, she was no match for Lin Yang at all. She suspected that Lin Yang had secretly taken medication while she went out to change clothes, otherwise, he wouldn't have suddenly become so powerful. It has to be the system's reward. It's fucking awesome. Lin Yang is increasingly impressed by how awesome the system's rewards are. He used to be weak, but now he must be completely exhausted, his legs are sore and weak, and he has no energy to walk. Now, he's in even better shape than before he came here. He's full of energy and vitality. Lin Yang could even shout, "I'm going to take on 10 of them." Lin Yang returned to the private room. All 6 people were there, playing basketball. Why did Brother Lin take so long again this time? A full 2 hours. Of course I'm stronger. How's the situation there? Are you satisfied? Satisfaction is a must. Deng Shueshue said with a smile, "Don't worry, Brother Lin, those half hours were definitely the most unforgettable half hour for Brother Feng." Only half an hour? Lin Yang looked at Feng Yong with a strange expression. Feng Yong blushed and coughed, "They're dancers, their dance skills are just too good, there's nothing I can do about it." "Oh, I get it. Lin Yang and the other 2 looked at each other strangely. Lin Yang coughed and said, "Let's spar sometime." Deng Shueshue was somewhat surprised and delighted, even thinking she had misheard. She exclaimed happily, "If it's Brother Lin, I can do it for free." If Lan Sini were here, he definitely wouldn't have said that. Lin Yang coughed twice, "Alright, since everyone is satisfied, then let's give each person 1,000 yuan tip." The 3 were overjoyed and almost hugged and kissed Lin Yang. Alright, no need to get so worked up, type it out." Lin Yang wiped the lipstick mark off his face and straightened his disheveled clothes. It must be said that the hostess had good taste, as she selected only beautiful women. Apart from Lan Sini, the 3 female teaching assistants are all quite good-looking, scoring above 80 points. Even within their university, she could be considered the most beautiful girl in the class or department. The 3 of them then added Lin Yang as a friend. Lin Yang gave each of them a tip of 1,000 yuan, then settled the bill and left with them. The 4 left the billiards hall and went to a karaoke bar. Lin Yang had originally suggested going to a high-end commercial KTV and hiring some pretty girls to sing, dance, and play games for them. However, Feng Yong and the others had just gone through a battle and were now in a state of enlightenment, so they were somewhat uninterested in such matters. Lin Yang didn't go to a commercial KTV, but randomly chose a more upscale one, where a few grown men just sang. After singing at the karaoke bar, it was already dark, so they went to a barbecue stall they frequented and had a big meal. By the time they got back to their dormitory, it was already very late, past 9 or almost 10 o'clock. That was awesome. I finally know how extravagant the lives of the rich are. Feng Yong lay on the bed, reminiscing about the feeling in the billiard hall. Lin Yang shook his head, "Compared to those truly wealthy people, our lives are nothing." Kong Yang asked curiously, "Brother Lin, are you just a rich guy? Have you ever experienced it?" Lin Yang shook his head, "I only recently became rich, so I haven't experienced it yet." Zhuang Haoran said, "I still have to follow Brother Lin. Otherwise, a loser like me would never be able to experience the gentleness of a beautiful woman." You guys should study hard and make money, because I don't need to work hard anymore. Sigh, I'm so envious. Lin Yang took a shower to wash away the smell of barbecue and lay down on the bed. He's taking the bus home tomorrow afternoon. Who is there left for him to stay here? Let's make sure we have time tomorrow noon and arrange to meet again. It seems he only has two close female friends left now, Yi Xuanxuang and Su Wanning. Faced with a young girl and a young woman, who should he choose? Normally, he would never make such a naive choice. He would choose to have both. However, he only has enough time now to date one of them. Young people don't know the value of married women and mistakenly take young girls for treasures. Between a young girl and a young woman, he resolutely chose the beautiful young woman, Su Wanting. Lin Yang, Aunt Su, are you there? Su Wanting, I'm live streaming now, I'll talk later. Lin Yang opened Douyin and found that Su Wanting was indeed live streaming. Without saying a word, Lin Yang immediately recharged his account, putting in all the remaining tens of thousands of yuan he had for the day. Lin Yang immediately gifted her 30 carnival gifts, and amidst Su Wanting's exclamation, Lin Yang left the livestream. He then went to TK004's livestream and quickly gifted 10 carnival gifts each to Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani, and 1 carnival gift each to Zhao Wanqing, Chen Siki, and Zhang Jingyi. Before the host, Xiao Jie, could even finish thanking him, Lin Yang abruptly and decisively left the live broadcast room. Host Xiao Jie, thank you, Brother Jie, for sending 10 carnivals to Meng Meng, 10 carnivals to Zhou, and 10 carnivals to Qingqing. Oh, why did Brother Jie leave? Huh? Brother Jie just left the live stream like that? What happened? Brother Jie left after attending dozens of carnivals? That's too hasty. Is this how rich people are? They don't even watch the live stream, they just send gifts and leave. Why does it feel like Brother Jie is just doing a quest when he's participating in the carnival? It's too hasty, isn't it? Chapter 47 Rennie, the beautiful supermarket saleswoman. The 5 beautiful women on stage were also stunned, somewhat confused by Brother Jie's behavior. He doesn't seem like someone who enjoys watching live streams. He watched for a while last night and then left, and tonight he didn't even bother to perform. He just sent gifts and ran away. Other viewers who send gifts to live streams do so for fun or because the streamer provides them with emotional value. Lin Yang didn't seem to care about such things. He finished swiping and left. Does Lin Yang only like a few of them? They don't understand. Lin Yang quickly completed the cashback transaction and logged off in a flash. Sure enough, Su Wanting had already replied to his message. Su Wanting, I'm going offline now. What do you want to talk to me about? Lin Yang curled the corners of his mouth. Su Wanting was quite sensible. Lin Yang, are you free tomorrow at noon? Lin Yang, I haven't seen Aunt Su for a few days, and I miss her a bit. Su Wanting, you're so glib. I think you don't miss me, you just want my body. Lin Yang, cough cough, I see through it but don't say it. Su Wanting, I also want to go out with you, but my legs are not very convenient, and I can't walk well. Lin Yang, still not recovered? Su Wanting, so I'm sorry we can't meet. I really want to see you, but we can only do it when I'm better. Lin Yang, it's okay, I'll come to your house. Ah. Su Wanting, who was lying on the sofa, exclaimed in surprise when she saw the message Lin Yang sent. Su Wanting, this isn't a good idea, is it? Lin Yang, what's wrong with that? I think it's great. Since you have difficulty walking, I'll come to find you. Lin Yang, I'll come to your place tomorrow at noon. Perfect timing, you can cook for me and let me try your cooking. Isn't that great? It's decided then. You can't refuse me, and you don't want to either. Su Wanting was a little flustered. It wasn't that she didn't want Lin Yang to come, but rather that her daughter was still there. She felt awkward explaining their relationship to her daughter when a strange young man came to their house. You can't exactly tell your daughter, this is her older brother, and then make her call him dad. Knock knock knock. Su Wanting knocked on Su Wanner's door, opened it, and went in. What's wrong, Mom? Su Wanner asked, looking up. It's nothing. Mom's just asking if you're coming home for lunch tomorrow. Su Wanner, I have class tomorrow afternoon, and I'll be staying in the dorm for lunch, so I won't be coming back. What's wrong? It's nothing, Mom was just asking. I was thinking of making you something nice for lunch tomorrow, but since you're not coming back, never mind. Su Wanting left Su Wanner's room, secretly relieved that Su Wanner wouldn't be back at noon tomorrow. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fun if she ran into Lin Yang when she came back. Su Wanting finally replied to Lin Yang, okay, I'll send you the menu, you can go buy the groceries. Su wanting, oh, the seasonings in the kitchen are almost gone, you should buy them all. Buy groceries? Lin Yang had never bought groceries before. Oh well, he might as well buy them. Su Wanting's legs are not very mobile anyway. Lin Yang got up early this morning, around 10 a.m., which was unusual for him since he had no classes. He drove to the nearest supermarket on the map. Su Wanting sent him a list of things to buy, which contained quite a lot of items. Lin Yang put it in his notes. I ordered light soy sauce, and dark soy sauce, but it's all dark soy sauce. Where did the light soy sauce come from? Did they send the wrong one? Lin Yang looked at the shelves full of dark soy sauce and was a little puzzled. Hello sir, do you need my help? A salesperson came up to him and asked. Lin Yang looked over upon hearing the voice, a hint of amazement flashing in his eyes. This saleswoman is actually a beautiful woman. She was wearing a neat supermarket uniform, a light blue polo shirt paired with black cropped trousers. Although the clothes are simple and ordinary, they take on a different kind of charm when worn by a beautiful woman like her, making her very elegant. Her long, smooth hair cascaded over her shoulders, her features were delicate, and her eyes were gentle and captivating. When she looked at Lin Yang, she wore a professional smile. When she smiled, the curve of her lips was just right, and Lin Yang felt as if he were basking in a spring breeze. Although she wasn't deliberately dressed up and was dressed simply, she possessed an indescribable beauty and a refreshing charm. Lin Yang couldn't wait to check her information. Name, Rennie. Age, 25. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Appearance, 90. Body size, 83. Level, B. Experience, 3. Sure enough, this is another goddess, with a beauty score of 90 points, making her a suitable candidate for his cashback program. Lin Yang said sweetly, Miss, could you help me find some soy sauce? Light soy sauce? Ronnie smiled. Is this what you wanted? Rennie took a bottle of soy sauce from the shelf. Lin Yang had no idea if this was what he wanted, he only knew that the bottle was labeled light soy sauce. This is it, thank you, miss. Lin Yang placed the soy sauce on the cart. Lin Yang glanced at his phone and muttered, there's also soybean oil and peanut oil. Ronnie glanced at Lin Yang's phone and saw a list on it. She asked. Sir, are you looking to buy something from here? You seem a bit out of practice. Do you rarely come to the supermarket? Lin Yang nodded, yes, I rarely come to the supermarket. He rarely comes to the supermarket because he doesn't need to buy groceries. Ronnie continued, do you want me to take you and buy everything on your list for you? I'm quite familiar with supermarkets, so it'll be more convenient and faster for me to take you shopping. Lin Yang was overjoyed, is this convenient for you? Aren't you at work, watching over these shelves? Rennie smiled slightly, providing thoughtful service to consumers is our duty, and I am willing to do it for you, sir. Thank you in advance. Lin Yang handed the phone to her. Rennie took Lin Yang's phone, somewhat surprised. Lin Yang's phone was actually tri-fold. She glanced at Lin Yang secretly and was shocked. It would cost 20,000 yuan if it were folded into 3 sections. Could this unassuming young man actually be a rich man? Ronnie suppressed her shock and took Lin Yang to buy the items on the list. When did I become so popular with women? I can even have something happen with a pretty saleswoman while shopping at the supermarket. Actually, their meeting was not accidental, but rather something Ronnie deliberately orchestrated. For some reason, the moment Lin Yang entered the supermarket, Ronnie was deeply attracted to him after just one glance. Lin Yang seemed to possess a kind of magic that deeply attracted her gaze and attention, making her unable to resist wanting to get to know him and get closer to him. Drawn by this magical allure, and almost as if possessed, Ronnie left her assigned area of daily chemical cleaning and came to the condiment area to ask Lin Yang if he needed any help. Seeing that Lin Yang still had a lot of things to buy, she took the initiative to offer to take him shopping with her. If Lin Yang knew that it was some kind of special attraction that brought them together, he would definitely think of the high-quality opposite-sex attraction ability rewarded by the system. After receiving the reward, he didn't feel that it was anything special, to the point that he forgot it even existed. Surprisingly, it actually worked today. Chapter 48 Su Wanting Silk Nightgown. Ronnie led Lin Yang through the condiment section, and then she took him to the fresh produce section. Looking at the list full of kitchenware, Ronnie asked curiously. Sir, you're so diligent to come to the supermarket so early in the morning. You must be a thrifty and good husband. Lin Yang smiled and said, Do I look that old? Are you already taking care of a family? I'm only in college. Ah. Rennie apologized, I'm sorry, sir. I saw that you bought kitchenware and food, and I thought you already had a family. Sir, you're just a student. Why are you out buying food and utensils for the kitchen? Can't you eat in the cafeteria? That's something I bought for my mom. Lin Yang thought of Su wanting and blurted out, It's something I bought for my mom. Suddenly, Lin Yang felt that this form of address seemed a bit inappropriate. Sometimes, Su Wanting would call him dad, but now he calls her mom. Isn't that messing up the generations? It's alright, Su Wanting isn't here, so he can call her whatever he wants. Ronnie was somewhat surprised. My husband is so filial. He helped his mother buy groceries early in the morning. He's such a good child. Lin Yang mentally berated himself, Good kid my ass, I'd barely bought groceries more than a few times. Ronnie was a supermarket employee and was very familiar with the supermarket. With her help, Lin Yang quickly bought everything Su Wanting needed. Ronnie handed the phone back to Lin Yang, Sir, I've bought it. Take a look and see if there's anything missing. Lin Yang didn't even glance at the shopping cart. It's okay, I trust you, you've definitely bought everything. Lin Yang hesitated for a moment, but still asked, Miss, can I add you on WeChat? You've helped me so much today, how about I treat you to a meal, a movie, or bubble tea sometime? Ronnie was actually eager to get his contact information, but she couldn't find a good excuse to ask for it. Now that Lin Yang has said it, it suits her perfectly, but she still needs to pretend to be a little reserved. Actually, I didn't help you much. Since that's the case, let's add each other as friends. Next time you come to the supermarket, look for me again, and I'll give you an employee discount. Okay. Lin Yang pushed the cart away. After Lin Yang left, Ronnie skipped and hopped back to the daily chemical cleaning area she was in charge of, humming a little tune. Where did you go? Manager Lee came by just now and didn't see you. She said if you don't show up within 10 minutes, she'll deduct your salary. When Rennie's colleague Li Xiaoye saw that she had finally returned, she quickly said. Ronnie snorted, indicating that she didn't care, and said with surprise. Xiaoye. I feel like I'm falling in love. Huh? What's going on? Li Xiaoye was completely confused. Ronnie recounted how she met Lin Yang and how she helped Lin Yang and Li Xiaoye. I feel like I fell in love with him at first sight. I love every little thing he does. He could captivate me and fascinate me just by standing there. Li Xiaoye frowned and waved her hand in front of Rennie. Are you running a fever? How could something like this happen? Rennie pushed her hand away and said seriously, Really, I'm falling in love. Moreover, the phone he's using is a Huawei trifold phone. I've seen it. That phone costs 20,000 yuan. Li Xiaoye exclaimed in surprise, he's using a 20,000 yuan phone? Could he be a rich kid? Rennie gushed, he's handsome, rich, and very attractive to me. He's practically my Prince Charming. Li Xiaoye, he's handsome and rich, you can't miss out on such a high-quality guy. If you miss this opportunity, you'll never have another chance. Even if you can't become his girlfriend, you should at least make him drop some gold coins. What if he doesn't like me? You're so beautiful, how come he doesn't like you? He's blind. He's not a man. Besides, didn't he take the initiative to add you on WeChat? That means he might have some feelings for you, and the chances are very high. Ronnie chuckled, her smile exceptionally beautiful. She asked. I have his contact information, what should I do? How can I find him? Find an opportunity to ask him out, and dress up nicely. I don't believe he won't be tempted. Hook up with them a few more times, be a little ambiguous, and then find an opportunity to make it a fait accompli. Even if you can't become his girlfriend, you can still get gold coins from him. Ronnie frowned, will this method work? Why don't you try and see? She nodded, that's true. Lin Yang put all the things he bought into the car and drove to Su Wanting's residential area. Knock knock knock. Su Wanting, who was lying comfortably on the sofa watching TV, heard a loud knocking on the door. Knock knock knock. Open the door. Lin Yang's voice came from outside the door. Coming, what's the rush? Su Wanting slipped on her slippers and went to open the door for Lin Yang. Su Wanting opened the door and complained, what's the rush? Why are you knocking so hard? I'm so tired, all this stuff is so heavy. Lin Yang put the 2 large bags of things on the ground, panting heavily. Lin Yang then noticed that Su Wanting was wearing pajamas, a strapless silk nightgown in apricot color. The pajamas are made of a light and soft fabric that hugs the curves of the body. 2 slender shoulder straps draped over her smooth shoulders, highlighting her delicate collarbone. The skirt wasn't long, just covering mid-thigh. As she walked, her 2 slender, beautiful legs were faintly visible, exuding a kind of languid charm that she was unaware of. The cuffs and hem are adorned with delicate lace trim. The V-neck design, slightly open, reveals a large expanse of delicate skin on the chest, which is very pleasing to the eye. The silk nightgown that Su Wanting is wearing is very sexy and beautiful, with a unique charm. Lin Yang glanced at it a couple more times, then went to the sofa, plopped down, and picked up the water from the coffee table to drink. I'm exhausted and I'm so thirsty. That's the one I drank from, Su Wanting said reproachfully. What do you and I have to do with each other? No wonder it's so sweet, I'll have to drink a few more sips. Lin Yang didn't care and finished the water. Su Wanting rolled her eyes at Lin Yang, but there was nothing she could do about it. Su Wanting squatted down, opened the 2 large bags, and checked the items inside. Let me see if you've bought everything. I guarantee I've bought everything. Lin Yang glanced casually at Su Wanting and was almost speechless with astonishment. Lin Yang was dumbfounded. Su Wanting squatted down and bent down to examine the contents of the bag. She was going braless, revealing a large expanse of her beautiful skin. Moreover, Lin Yang's location is an excellent vantage point for sightseeing. Lin Yang was speechless. The scenery was so beautiful that he couldn't take his eyes off it. Seeing that Lin Yang had suddenly stopped talking, Su Wanting looked at him curiously. She noticed Lin Yang staring intently at a certain part of her body. When she looked down, she realized that her movement had revealed a bit of skin. Chapter 49 Lin Yang, Aunt Su, I'm sleepy, I want to go to sleep. Su Wanting exclaimed and quickly covered her chest with her hands, saying angrily, does it look good? Unable to see any beautiful scenery, Lin Yang shook his head helplessly, we're all family here, what haven't I seen? Why are you so shy? This is different. I'll go cook for you, and you can watch TV in the living room while I wait. Su Wanting took 2 large bags of things out of the kitchen, and changed into a set of home clothes to make cooking easier. Su Wanting was busy in the kitchen, while Lin Yang was idling around in the living room. He didn't watch TV, played on his phone for a while, but found it boring. He then stood up to inspect Su Wanting's house. Last time I came and went in a hurry, I didn't have a chance to visit. Lin Yang went to the TV and saw a photo frame next to it. He picked up the photo and saw that it showed a young Su Wanting posing for a picture with a girl of about 10 years old in front of a statue. Is this Aunt Su's daughter? She's delicate and pretty, just like her mother. When she grows up and matures, she'll definitely be very beautiful, no less so than Aunt Su, and definitely a beauty of school beauty level. He felt that the little girl looked familiar, as if he had seen her somewhere before, and she resembled someone he knew. But no matter how hard I try, I can't remember. Why isn't he home? Lin Yang wondered. I heard from Aunt Su that she is also studying in Donghai City. I wonder when I can meet her. He was very curious about the appearance of Su Wanting's daughter. Su Wanting is already very beautiful, so her daughter will definitely be just as stunning. He wanted to know whether her daughter had surpassed her mother or was inferior to her. The younger version of Aunt Su is really beautiful. Although she has already given birth to a child who is 10 years old, she still looks as young as a college student. If only I had obtained the system back then and met her. Lin Yang suddenly felt something was wrong. At that time, he seemed to be only about 10 years old. Even if you have that idea, it's like using blank cartridges, you can't get anything out of the box by drawing them one by one. Lin Yang placed the photo frame down, walked around the living room, then went to the balcony and looked out the window. This house is quite nice, and the view is great too. Lin Yang looked around aimlessly, and suddenly he saw something clothes hanging on the balcony. Hiss. Lin Yang looked at a certain piece of clothing and felt it looked familiar. It looks like Su, the campus belle, wore this outfit. What a coincidence, we're wearing the same clothes. Lin Yang didn't think too much about it and wandered around outside for a while before heading to the kitchen. Su Wanting was busy in the kitchen. He came up behind Su Wanting, put his arms around her waist, and rested his head on her right shoulder. What are you doing in the kitchen? Su Wanting jumped, almost cutting herself. Let me help you. Lin Yang looked utterly captivated, savoring Su Wanting's softness and warmth. What can you do to help me? You're so clumsy, take your hands back, you're getting in my way. Su Wanning shook her body, trying to shake off Lin Yang, but found that he held her even tighter. No, I'm so bored. I want to get close to Aunt Su and watch her cook. Su Wanting was embarrassed and her face turned bright red. Lin Yang was like a parasite, clinging to her body, impossible to shake off. It smells so good. Lin Yang sniffed and exclaimed. My cooking skills are quite good, Su Wanning said proudly. I wasn't talking about the food, I was talking about you, Aunt Su. You smell so good. Lin Yang's hands were wandering around. You're my type. Su Wanning's body stiffened, and she quickly broke free from Lin Yang. She pushed Lin Yang out of the kitchen. Get out of the kitchen now, do what you're supposed to do, don't get in my way. Lin Yang was so clumsy that she lost all interest in cooking. If Lin Yang continues like this, it will probably take another hour to prepare the meal. Lin Yang teased Su Wanning a bit, but didn't push his luck. He obediently stayed in the living room waiting for Su Wanning to finish cooking. Before long, a delicious aroma wafted from the kitchen. The food is ready, let's eat. Lin Yang helped Su Wanning bring the food out of the kitchen. 2 people, 5 dishes, tomato and enoki mushroom with sliced beef, stir-fried asparagus with shrimp, eggplant casserole with fish fragrance sauce, garlic vermicelli with baby bok choy, and stir-fried water spinach with dried bean curd. Isn't it a bit extravagant for 2 people to do so much? Lin Yang asked. It seems like we can't finish eating. If you can't finish it, you can eat it next time. This is your first time eating at my house, do you think I would treat you badly? That seems to be true. Su Wanning smiled broadly, try it and see how my cooking is. Lin Yang picked up his chopsticks, took a piece of fatty beef, and put it in his mouth. The broth was rich, sweet and sour, and appetizing. Lin Yang looked pleased, nodded, and gave a thumbs up, very delicious. It has a perfect combination of color, aroma, and taste. It is a top quality product. Having gained Lin Yang's approval, Su Wanning smiled happily. Eat more if you think it tastes good. Lin Yang nodded, Su Wanning also started eating. The day after tomorrow is National Day. Where are you going? Go home. That's why I came to see Aunt Su today. Otherwise, I would miss you if I didn't see you for 7 days. Su Wanting, if you watch my live stream, you can see me, right? I can only see her online, but I will still miss her. I can't help but want to see Aunt Su in person and spend some time with her. Su Wanning rolled her eyes at Lin Yang and spat, you lecherous scoundrel, you think about that kind of thing every day. Lin Yang feigned surprise, Aunt Su, don't you want to? Then why did you react so badly in the kitchen just now? Even eating can't shut you up. Su Wanning blushed slightly and placed a few pieces of shrimp into Lin Yang's bowl. Lin Yang stuffed a shrimp into his mouth and forced a smile, I won't say anything more. The 2 of them devoured the food quickly, finishing most of the dishes on the table. Su Wanting is a great cook, her dishes are delicious, just like her mother's cooking. Lin Yang had a great appetite and ate much more than usual. After the meal, Su Wanning and Lin Yang sat on the sofa watching TV to digest their food. Su Wanning sat upright on the sofa, while Lin Yang turned to the side, resting his head on Su Wanning's lap. A single line of poetry perfectly describes Lin Yang's current state. We bow our heads to each other, but when we raise our heads, all we can do is accept it. Lin Yang lay on Su Wanning's lap, inhaling the fragrance emanating from her body, and playing with her delicate hands. Lin Yang felt extremely good. It's a bit of a shame that Su Wanning didn't wear that silk nightgown, but instead changed into a set of loungewear, covering herself up completely. There's nothing left to see in Lin Yang. If it were silk pajamas, Lin Yang could sleep on her beautiful legs, coming into contact with her smooth and delicate skin. That feeling would definitely be better than it is now. Lin Yang lay on her lap, looking completely absorbed, playing with her hand, while Su Wanning stared intently at the television in front of her. The scene was peaceful and beautiful. Unfortunately, it couldn't last long. Lin Yang suddenly said, Aunt Su, I'm sleepy and want to go to sleep. Chapter 50 Su Wanning's sudden return home almost resulted in her being caught red-handed. Upon hearing Lin Yang's words, Su Wanning's body trembled, and her cheeks flushed red. If you're sleepy, go to sleep. Go to my room to sleep. Su Wanning pushed Lin Yang's head, pushing him off her. You have to sleep with me, otherwise I can't sleep. You go to sleep first, I'll finish watching this episode first, Su Wanning said, declining the offer. No way, what's so interesting about TV? Let's go to sleep together. Without giving Su Wanning a chance to refuse, Lin Yang forcefully picked her up and carried her away. She immediately gave him a princess carry. Let go of me, I can walk by myself. Su Wanting gently punched Lin Yang's chest with her delicate hand. She was really afraid that Lin Yang would make her fall. The beauty in his arms pounded and struggled against him, and Lin Yang had a strange feeling. He was the kind of lecherous thief who forced women into prostitution. He saw a beautiful woman on the street, forcibly took her away, and then, Fortunately, Su Wanting is not particularly heavy, weighing 54 kilograms 108 pounds, which is average. The living room is not far from Su Wanting's room. Lin Yang was still able to lift her up. Lin Yang carried Su Wanting to her room, closed and locked the door, and threw Su Wanting onto the bed. "Aunt Su, I'm here." Lin Yang jumped onto the bed. Su Wanting knocked on the door, and when no one answered, she took out her key from her bag and opened the door. Upon entering the living room, she noticed the television was still on, so she picked up the remote and casually turned it off. "Mom! Why isn't the TV off?" Su Wanting shouted. In Su Wanting's bedroom, Su Wanting's body stiffened. Stop, wait a minute." Lin Yang's body stiffened, and he asked, "What's wrong?" Su Wanting said anxiously, "Stop. I think I heard my daughter's voice." "Huh?" Lin Yang was shocked and immediately stopped. "Why is she back?" "I don't know," Su Wanting said, sounding flustered. She had already asked Su Wanting yesterday if she was coming back at noon, and Su Wanting said she wasn't. Why did she suddenly come back now? She's doing this kind of thing with Lin Yang right now. If she sees us, we'll be in trouble. At this time, Su Wanting arrived at Su Wanting's door, intending to open it, but found it locked. She knocked on the door. Mom. Su Wanting panicked and pushed Lin Yang off her. "I'll go out to see her, you hide." "Why hide? I'm going to see her too." "I'll have to see her eventually anyway," Lin Yang said indifferently. "This is a good opportunity to see what Su Wanting's daughter looks like." "No." Su Wanting firmly refused. "Even if we were to meet, it wouldn't be now. If you go out to see her and she finds us in the room, how do we explain that? If she asks me what we were doing in the room, what am I supposed to tell her?" "Just tell the truth," Lin Yang said. "No, I'm not mentally prepared yet, absolutely not." Su Wanting's attitude was unusually firm. Seeing her resolute attitude, Lin Yang didn't press the issue. "All right, I'll hide." "Hide well and don't get spotted," Su Wanting instructed. Mom. Su Wanting was still knocking on the door from outside. "Why won't you open the door for me?" Click. The door was finally opened, and Su Wanting peeked halfway out. "What's wrong, Wanting? Didn't you say you wouldn't be back at noon? Why are you back all of a sudden?" Su Wanting said. "I came back to get something." "Mom, what's wrong? Your face is so red. What are you doing in the room? I knocked for ages before you opened the door." Su Wanting curiously looked into the room, but Su Wanting pretended to casually block her view. Now, Su Wanting's hair was messy, her clothes were disheveled, and her face was still flushed. Because she had spoken with Lin Yang, and because Su Wanting was knocking on the door so urgently, Su Wanting hurriedly got dressed and came out to open the door. She didn't even have time to tidy it up properly. Now. Upon hearing Su Wanting's words, Su Wanting hurriedly straightened her hair and clothes, and said in a flustered manner, "No. It's nothing. I was just sleeping. The air conditioner wasn't on, so it was a bit hot, which is why my face is a little red." "What do you need to get back?" Su Wanting changed the subject. "Where did you put the 2 bottles of perfume I bought last time? I can't find them." At this moment, some noises and faint sounds came from behind Su Wanting. "What's in the room?" Su Wanting asked curiously, looking behind Su Wanting. Su Wanting turned around and saw that Lin Yang had secretly poked his head out and was looking in their direction. It turned out that Lin Yang was hiding inside very well, and as long as Su Wanting didn't come in, he couldn't be discovered. However, when Lin Yang heard Su Wanting's voice, he felt that the voice was very familiar, as if he had heard it before. He then curiously peeked out, wanting to see who was speaking. When Su Wanting saw Lin Yang curiously peek out, she sensed something was very wrong. In a moment of quick thinking, she stepped out of the room and slammed the door shut behind her. "And nothing, you're looking for those 2 bottles of perfume you bought last week, right?" Su Wanting said, "Yes. I bought it to give to someone else, but I left it at home and I can't find it." "I know where it is, come with me," Su Wanting said. Su Wanting arrived at the place where the perfume was kept, and Su Wanting followed her. Su Waner didn't bring up what had just happened again, and Su Waning breathed a sigh of relief, finally managing to get away with it. Okay, Mom, I'll be going now. Before leaving, Su Waner said, Mom, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you don't have a job for now, that's fine. You'll be fine as long as you can find one. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Su Waner thought that Su Waning's abnormality was because she had lost her job and was under too much mental and psychological pressure. Su Waning gave an awkward smile. Okay, Mom understands, Mom will be careful. Su Waner didn't say anything more and went to school. Watching Su Waner leave, Su Waning breathed a sigh of relief. She thought to herself how close she had come to discovering her affair with Lin Yang. If she gets caught, she'll have to explain to her daughter. It would be too embarrassing. She was being kept by a handsome young man who was so much younger than her. She closed the door and went back into the room. Lin Yang was already lying comfortably on the bed. When Su Waning came in, Lin Yang tilted his head to look at her. She's gone? Su Waning nodded. She came back, grabbed something, and left. Lin Yang patted the empty seat next to him, gesturing to her. Shall we continue? Su Waning sat on the edge of the bed and shook her head. What if she comes back with a surprise attack? A surprise attack? What's there to be afraid of? Without thinking twice, Lin Yang laid Su Waning down on the bed and continued what he hadn't finished earlier. He wasn't done yet. Su Waning was somewhat worried that Su Waner might make a surprise return, so she half-heartedly agreed. Chapter 51: The Exquisite Young Woman in Business Class. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Yang's alarm clock rang. It's time to go to the high-speed rail station. Lin Yang nudged the tired, sleeping Su Waning. Aunt Su, wake up, take me to the high-speed rail station. Su Waning woke up somewhat reluctantly and complained. You made me take you to the high-speed rail station, and you were just making me go through all that trouble. I barely had the energy to get out of bed. Let me sleep a little longer. Su Waning sounded languid, not wanting to get up and wanting to sleep a little longer. Isn't it because I'm afraid I'll miss you if I don't see you for 7 days? Lin Yang reached out and hugged Su Wanting's delicate body. Su Waning trembled. You're going to come again? She quickly sat up in bed, afraid that Lin Yang would try something against her again. She really couldn't stand Lin Yang anymore. Lin Yang is like a perpetual motion machine, seemingly never feeling tired. Although she had been widowed for a long time and longed for him intensely, she could not resist Lin Yang's advances. The 2 days she spent with Lin Yang seemed to have made up for the loneliness she had endured for the past year. She really couldn't take it anymore, so she quickly sat up and started getting dressed, not giving Lin Yang a chance. Lin Yang smiled faintly. There's no time left. What's the point of all this? Su Waning realized that Lin Yang had tricked her and glared at him. The two of them got dressed and tidied themselves up. Lin Yang even took a shower in Su Waning's bathroom and sprayed some of Su Waning's perfume on himself. The two drove off. Lin Yang was only going home for 7 days, and he didn't bring much with him except for his phone and bank cards, which were the most important things. Outside the station, Lin Yang handed the car keys to Su Waning and told her to drive the car back. Aunt Su, I'll be going now. 7 days, don't miss me too much. If you miss me, give me a call. Before leaving, Lin Yang couldn't resist taking advantage of the situation, giving Su Waning's plump buttocks a good rub and enjoying himself. He then waved goodbye to Su Waning. Su Waning glared at Lin Yang, feeling a mixture of shame and indignation. It's one thing for them to grope each other occasionally, since they've already had physical intimacy, so it's not a big deal and she doesn't want to say anything more. However, for Lin Yang to take advantage of her in public like this was a bit too much. What will others think if they see this? Su Waning waved her hand, reminding him, if you miss me, come watch my live stream and send me some gifts. Lin Yang didn't turn around, but simply nodded to indicate that he had heard. Watching Lin Yang leave, Su Waning breathed a sigh of relief, finally getting rid of this raging perpetual motion machine. She glanced at her slightly weak legs and thought to herself, with Lin Yang gone for 7 days, I can finally give birth properly. Logically speaking, Lin Yang's departure should be a good thing, but why does she feel a little disappointed? Without thinking too much about it, Su Waning drove Lin Yang's car home. This was Lin Yang's first time sitting in business class, and he found it quite novel. He didn't even need to queue or swipe his ID card to enter the station. There's a dedicated passage for business class, and the staff were very friendly. He simply swiped his ID card and entered the station. Next, we arrived at the dedicated waiting area for business class passengers. The service was excellent, with plenty of food and drinks available, all free of charge. It wasn't departure time yet, so Lin Yang grabbed something to eat to tide him over. So this is what business class is like. No wonder it's so expensive. Even when it was almost time to board the train, there were staff members to take him to the ticket check and someone to help him with his luggage, though he didn't bring any. Lin Yang boarded the high-speed train and arrived at the business class carriage. Business class is completely different from second class and first class. It's a private compartment. There were only 2 seats in the row. He glanced at his neighbor next to him, but the partition was closed, so he couldn't see anything. There was a faint, clean fragrance in the air, and the environment was tranquil. The seats are incredibly spacious, made of premium leather, and extremely comfortable, providing just the right amount of comfort and support. Charging is also very convenient here, with multiple power outlets and a large enough folding panel in front of you to fit a laptop for working. There were slippers and an elegant welcome gift bag at his feet. Lin Yang picked it up and saw that it contained an eye mask and earplugs. The rich really know how to enjoy life, they really have it easy, Lin Yang remarked, sitting in his chair. The high-speed train departed, and Lin Yang sat comfortably, taking out his phone to play. He didn't cover himself with the partition, since he didn't really have any privacy anyway. Suddenly, he heard a noise coming from the next cubicle, glanced over but saw nothing, and continued looking at his phone. Not long after, the partition on the seat next to him was pulled open, and he glanced at it curiously. A beautiful young woman stepped out of the seat. She was stunningly beautiful and captivated him. This beautiful woman is wearing a Chanel off-white suit. The well-tailored blazer fits her figure perfectly, highlighting the curves unique to mature women. She wore a pencil skirt in the same color scheme, which reached just above her knees. Her legs were fair and straight, and she wore a pair of black stiletto heels. She has an oval face, bright almond-shaped eyes, a high nose bridge, full and rosy lips, delicate features, and skin that is so white it is almost transparent and so smooth it seems like it could be broken with a touch. She was tall and well-proportioned. Lin Yang estimated her to be about 1.7 meters tall, and her weight looked to be less than 100 kilograms. However, she is absolutely voluptuous in the right places. Her waist was slender, her hips were rounded, and her legs were long and straight, perfectly embodying the curves of a mature woman. She was anxiously searching for something, looking around the corridor. Check information. Name, Su Shiyu. Age, 30. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 92. Body size, 90. Level, C. Experience, 0. Lin Yang was somewhat surprised when he saw the information about this beautiful young woman. All her stats were excellent. She scores 92 points for looks, on par with Su Wanting, and her figure is also excellent, scoring 90 points, a C grade. Most importantly, her experience was a valuable 0. It's truly remarkable that someone who's 30 years old can still have 0 experience. Just then, the young woman suddenly walked towards him. Su Shiyu walked up to Lin Yang and asked, "Excuse me, have you seen my diamond earrings?" Her voice carried a hint of anxiety and helplessness. Su Shiyu's gaze inadvertently met Lin Yang's, and she was momentarily stunned, her cheeks flushing slightly. This is due to Lin Yang's high-quality attraction to the opposite sex. Any high-quality woman will involuntarily feel favorably towards him and have a desire to be close to him. Lin Yang could feel that Su Shiyu's heartbeat accelerated noticeably when she saw him, and even her breathing became somewhat rapid. Looking at her slightly flushed cheeks, Lin Yang felt a little strange. Why was this young woman reacting so strongly to him? Isn't this a sign that I like someone? Lin Yang suddenly remembered that the system seemed to have rewarded him with a high-quality attraction ability to the opposite sex. Could it be that this ability is working? Lin Yang wondered. He suddenly understood why Rennie, the beautiful saleswoman from that morning, had been so enthusiastic towards him. When she offered to help him, Lin Yang assumed she was attracted to his handsome appearance. Looking back now, it turns out it was thanks to my ability to attract high-quality members of the opposite sex. Chapter 52. A fragrance fills her arms, a stunning young woman's heart stirs. The reason why the stunningly beautiful young woman standing next to him is blushing and her heart is racing is likely due to this ability. Lin Yang was glad that he was attracted by high-quality women, rather than by other women. Otherwise, if one day he walks down the street and attracts the attention of those fat pigs weighing 400 or 500 pounds, practically human tanks, then he'll be in trouble. Su Shiyu was a little confused as to why her heart would inexplicably race and her face would turn red when she looked at this handsome young man. She had met many outstanding young talents, but none of them gave her the same feeling as the handsome young man in front of her. Su Shiyu only glanced at this handsome young man, but the thought of getting closer to him arose in her mind. Su Shiyu was somewhat surprised and tried her best to avoid thinking about it, but she couldn't stop herself no matter what she did. What kind of earrings do you want? I'll help you find some, Lin Yang said. They are a pair of diamond stud earrings, the very small kind, with small diamonds on them, Su Shiyu said, her eyes full of worry. Those things are very important to me. Let me help you look for it. Lin Yang is always willing to help beautiful women who ask for his help. He stood up and scanned the carriage, searching for the earring. He had excellent eyesight, and soon he spotted the pair of sparkling earrings in the gap under the seat. Lin Yang bent down, picked up the earring, and handed it back to Su Shiyu. Here it is, right? The moment he handed over the earring, their fingertips inadvertently touched. In that instant, Su Shiyu felt as if she had been struck by an electric current. Her body trembled slightly, and her cheeks became even redder. She took the earring from Lin Yang's hand and thanked him repeatedly. This is it, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just then, a high-speed train suddenly shook violently, and it was unclear what had happened. Su Shiyu was unsteady on her feet and looked like she was about to fall. Lin Yang reacted quickly and grabbed her waist. The unexpected event brought the two of them closer, and Su Shiyu almost completely leaned into Lin Yang's arms. Su Shiyu's head was pressed against Lin Yang's chest, and she could smell the perfume emanating from him, because Lin Yang had sprayed Su Waning's perfume. There was also a hot, dry, sun-kissed scent that completely enveloped her, a unique scent of male hormones. All these feelings stirred Su Shiyu's heart and soul. Lin Yang gently placed his hand on her waist, conveying warmth and strength. Are you all right? Lin Yang asked with concern. No. It's nothing, thank you. The young woman's voice trembled slightly, and she could feel her cheeks burning. After the high-speed train stabilized, Su Shiyu remained nestled in Lin Yang's arms, not getting up for a long time, seemingly reluctant to leave the position. She could feel the powerful charm emanating from Lin Yang, a charm that she couldn't resist. After a while, Su Shiyu suddenly realized that their position was too ambiguous, and she was leaning against him like that. Su Shiyu broke free from Lin Yang's embrace and said somewhat awkwardly, "Thank you, I'm sorry to have troubled you." Seeing her leave his embrace, Lin Yang secretly felt it was a pity. This young woman has such a slender waist, so delicate it could be grasped in one hand. It's incredibly soft and feels wonderful to the touch. Lin Yang smiled and said, "It's all right." What's your name?" Su Shiyu asked, mustering her courage. "My name is Lin Yang." "My name is Su Shiyu," she introduced herself. "Thank you so much today. If it weren't for you, I probably wouldn't have been able to find my earring. And just now, if you hadn't been there, I would have fallen." Su Shiyu's cheeks flushed even more as she thought about how she had just leaned against him. It was just a small favor. Lin Yang sat down and chatted with her casually. Su Shiyu also sat down. She had a strange fondness for Lin Yang, and the two chatted very congenially. Before we knew it, the high-speed train arrived at the station in Jiangcheng. "I'm getting off the bus," Lin Yang said. "Ah." Su Shiyu asked in surprise, "You're getting off in Jiangcheng too?" "I'm getting off in Jiangcheng too." Lin Yang was also surprised. What a coincidence that the two of them got off the train in Jiangcheng. Could this be destiny? Then let's fight together? Lin Yang invited her. Su Shiyu nodded, okay. Lin Yang even offered to help her with her luggage, showing his gentlemanly manners, which greatly increased Su Shiyu's goodwill towards him. The two chatted for a while on their way out of the station. Lin Yang learned that she was the president of a company and had come to Jiangcheng to discuss a business deal. Su Shiyu also learned that Lin Yan was a college student who had returned to Jiangcheng for the National Day holiday. She was somewhat surprised, not expecting Lin Yan to be so young, still in school and attending university. The two of them exited the station together, and it was time to part ways again. "I'm going home now, so I'll be leaving first." Lin Yang said goodbye to her. Su Shiyu hesitated for a moment, then finally mustered her courage. "Mr. Lin, it's really nice to meet you today. How about we add each other on WeChat?" Su Shiyu's cheeks flushed red, and she didn't dare to look at Lin Yang, afraid that she would reject her. To be honest, this was the first time Su Shiyu had taken the initiative to add a boy on WeChat. Other guys always ask her for her WeChat ID, but she never gives it to them. She never imagined that one day she would take the initiative to ask about someone else's prestige. Okay. Lin Yang was more than happy to agree and took out his phone to scan her QR code. After successfully adding her, Lin Yang waved goodbye, hailed a taxi on the roadside, and left. Su Shiyu watched the taxi leave, her eyes filled with reluctance. I don't know if I'll ever have the chance to see him again. After Lin Yang left, she finally realized what had happened and inwardly berated herself for being so spineless. She actually developed feelings for a young boy who had just started college, while she was already 30 years old. Isn't this like an old cow eating young grass? Su Shiyu calmed herself down and temporarily forgot about her and Lin Yang. She has more important things to do now, which is to discuss cooperation. This is a matter of life and death for her company if this cooperation doesn't go through. Her company was also going bankrupt, so she had to take this matter very seriously. Su Shiyu took a taxi to the hotel she had booked. Lin Yang took a taxi home, not really thinking about what happened between him and Su Shiyu. He already has enough high-quality goddesses around him, and in the next few days, Li Mengyao is going to be parachuted in. He has so many goddesses around him that he barely has time to deal with them. His attitude towards goddesses like Rinyi and Su Shiyu, whom he only met by chance, was indifferent. If I have the chance, I definitely won't let it pass. If I don't, it doesn't matter. However, Rinyi seems to have a chance. She sent Lin Yang a message saying she wanted to invite him to dinner. Lin Yang declined, saying he wasn't in Donghai City and would make an appointment another time. Lin Yang took a car back home. Chapter 53. The childhood sweetheart has grown into a beautiful young woman, Zhong Lanlan. His family is relatively well off. His father is a university professor, and his mother runs a small shop. My family has a house of over 100 square meters. Lin Yang returned to the residential complex and used his key to open the door. As soon as he entered, he saw his father sitting on the sofa watching TV. Surprise! Lin Yang shouted as he entered the room. Seeing someone open the door and come in, Lin's father looked up and was somewhat surprised to see Lin Yang. Why are you back? Isn't it National Day? My high school organized a reunion, so I came back. Who's here? Is it Lon Lon? Lin's mother, who was busy in the kitchen, heard the commotion outside and came out to take a look. When she saw Lin Yang, her reaction was the same as her father's, somewhat surprised. Why are you back? I missed you, so I came back. Lin Yang said. You're always so talkative. Lin's mother smiled. You didn't even tell me you were coming back, and I didn't cook for you. Wasn't this to give you a surprise? Surprise my foot. Lin's mother laughed. Luckily, there's still plenty of time for dinner. I'll cook some more rice. Because Lin Yang was back, Lin's mother smiled and cooked some more rice before going to the kitchen to get busy. With nothing to do, Lin Yang changed into slippers and settled on the sofa to watch TV. The TV was showing the classic anti-Japanese war drama Bright Sword. Despite having watched it many times, Lin Yang could still watch it every time. About 20 minutes later. Ring ring ring. The doorbell rang. Who's here? Lin Yang asked. Lin's father remained unmoved, watching TV. Why don't you go open the door and you'll find out? Ring ring ring. The doorbell kept ringing. Coming, coming. Lin Yang slipped on his slippers and went to open the door. Lin Yang opened the door, and a young girl rang the doorbell. The girl had a perfect oval face, with delicate, fair skin that had a natural rosy glow, without a single blemish. Her eyes were large and round, her nose was delicate and straight, and her lips were a natural cherry pink with a full shape. Her long, thick, jet black hair cascaded down her shoulders like a waterfall. She was slender but not frail, possessing the graceful and upright figure characteristic of a young girl, with a waist so thin it could be encircled by a single hand. She was wearing a light purple dress with a matching belt around her waist, which accentuated her slender waist and curvaceous figure. Lin Yang and the girl locked eyes, and both of them were stunned for a moment. Lin Yang asked in confusion, Lon Lon? The girl asked cautiously, Brother Lin? Sitting on the sofa, Lin's father interjected. What? You two have been playing together since you were kids, for over 10 years. You haven't seen each other for just a few years, and you don't recognize each other anymore? Brother Lin, it really is you. The girl jumped up in surprise and landed in Lin Yang's arms. Lin Yang was caught off guard by her sudden attack and almost fell to the ground with her. Lon Lon, you've grown so much. I almost didn't recognize you. The girl's name was Zhong Lanlan, and she was Lin Yang's childhood sweetheart. The two had been neighbors since childhood. When they were little, Zhong Lanlan would follow Lin Yang around, her nose running and her diapers wet, playing with him. When they were in elementary school, Zhong Lanlan and Lin Yang attended the same school. Every day on her way to and from school, Zhong Lanlan followed Lin Yang around like a shadow. The two have been playing together for over 10 years and have a very good relationship. Pity. Later, when Lin Yang was in his senior year of high school, he had to take the college entrance exam and spent very little time at home, so the two of them saw each other less often. Lin Yang went to university, and then Zhong Lanlan went to high school. Zhong Lanlan went to a high school in another city. In recent years, the two have met only a handful of times. In Lin Yang's memory, Zhong Lanlan was still a little girl who loved to cry and make a fuss. Unexpectedly, when I saw her again, she had grown into a beautiful young woman, graceful and poised. Although Zhong Lanlan has grown up, she still treats Lin Yang the same way she did when she was a child. Upon seeing Lin Yang, she excitedly clung to him. That's what they call a girl changing a lot as she grows up. Brother Lin, you've changed too, I almost don't recognize you. Zhong Lanlan completely disregarded the proper etiquette between men and women and simply clung to Lin Yang. Lin's father was already used to them doing this, and didn't think there was anything wrong with it. In the past, Lin Yang wouldn't have thought there was anything wrong with it. But now, Zhong Lanlan has grown up, from a little girl into a beautiful young woman. She was already a graceful young woman, while Lin Yang was a vigorous young man. He was finding it hard to bear being hugged like that by Zhong Lanlan. The unique fragrance of a young girl, coupled with her incredibly soft and delicate body. Even though Lin Yang had absolutely no interest in this girl next door, he couldn't resist her charm. Alright, no need to get so excited. Get down, I can't carry you anymore. Lin Yang said through gritted teeth. Brother Lin, you've changed. Don't you like Lanlan anymore? Lanlan has become so beautiful now. Looks good my foot. You're too heavy. Get down, or I'll fall. Humph. How dare you say I'm heavy? Zhong Lanlan said fiercely, biting down hard on Lin Yang's forearm with her silver teeth. Ouch. It hurts. Let go. Lin Yang cried out in pain, then carried her to the sofa and threw her onto it. Zhong Lanlan. Are you a dog? Why do you like biting people so much? A row of teeth marks had already appeared on Lin Yang's arm. The two are childhood sweethearts and also a pair of bickering lovers. Although the two often played together, they also had their share of playful fights. Lin Yang remembered that Zhong Lanlan had bitten him quite a few times, and he had also teased Zhong Lanlan quite a bit. Brother Lin, what do you mean by this? I'm not a dog. Zhong Lanlan bared her teeth and claws, tugging at Lin Yang's clothes and pulling him onto the sofa. The two of them were playfully fighting on the sofa. Lin's father glanced at them but didn't say anything. Perhaps finding them too annoying and interfering with his TV viewing, he stood up, stopped watching TV, and went back to his bedroom. Now they had plenty of space to play around. Why is it so lively outside? Lin's mother came out to take a look after hearing the commotion. Lanlan, you're here. Hey, you two haven't seen each other for so long, why are you arguing as soon as you meet? Auntie, Brother Lin said I was born in the year of the dog as soon as we met, and he insulted me, Zhong Lanlan complained to Lin's mother, looking aggrieved. Mom, don't believe her. She bit me the moment we met. Lin Yang showed his arm, displaying the evidence of her crime. Hey, you guys, Lin Yang, make way for your Lan sister. You haven't seen each other for so long, shouldn't you sit down and have a proper chat? Lin Yang said, I also want to sit down and have a proper chat, but Zhong Lanlan is biting me. Lin's mother waved her hand, oh dear, I don't care about you anymore. I'm going to cook. Lin's mother turned and left. Lin Yang and Zhong Lanlan exchanged a glance. Lin Yang wanted to let it go, but Zhong Lanlan wouldn't give up. She opened her mouth wide, revealing her white teeth, and was about to bite Lin Yang. Lin Yang, of course, wouldn't let her bite him and immediately fought back, pushing her pretty face away. Do I look better than before? Chapter 54 Zhong Lanlan, brother. You bumped into me. After a playful fight, Zhong Lanlan opened her mouth and showed her teeth, trying to bite Lin Yang, but Lin Yang pushed her face away, preventing her from biting him. Lanlan, stop fooling around. The two of them were moving a bit too much, and Lin Yang pushed Zhong Lanlan down onto the sofa. Lin Yang noticed that Zhong Lanlan suddenly stopped moving, but her eyes were looking down at a certain place. What's wrong? Why did you suddenly stop biting? Lin Yang asked, glancing sideways at her. Lin Yang glanced at it and was completely stunned. Because the two of them were moving too much, Lin Yang wasn't paying attention. His left hand was placed directly in front of Zhong Lanlan, on that spot. Even though the two of them used to bicker and had a very good relationship, Zhong Lanlan still felt ashamed and indignant at this moment. What are you looking at? Get your hands off me right now. Seeing that Lin Yang had clearly seen and knew, Zhong Lanlan gritted her teeth and said indignantly. Lin Yang finally realized what was happening, quickly retracting his left hand as if avoiding a snake or scorpion, sitting up straight and touching his nose. I'm sorry, Lanlan, I didn't notice. He coughed and said, I hope you don't mind. Zhong Lanlan sat up straight, gritted her teeth, and blushed, clearly feeling ashamed. Lin Yang glanced at Zhong Lanlan and realized that she had really grown up. She was no longer that little girl, she had grown into a graceful, beautiful, and charming young woman. Lin Yang curiously checked her information. Name, Zhong Lanlan. Age, 18. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Appearance, 91. Body size, 80. Level, A. Experience, 0. Zhong Lanlan has grown into a beautiful young woman, whose looks are in no way inferior to the school beauty. She was the school beauty in her high school. It's just that. Lin Yang lowered his gaze a little. Although he's grown up, he hasn't fully grown up yet. But she's still young, so she should be able to grow up some more, right? Hiss. Lin Yang suddenly pulled his left hand back, and Zhong Lanlan took advantage of his inattention to bite it. This is your punishment, Zhong Lanlan said nonchalantly, as if she had already forgotten the unpleasantness that had just occurred. That's how girls are, they're innocent and naive, and don't think that much. Lin Yang wanted to fight her again, but then he thought that it wouldn't be good to have something like what happened before happen again. Lin Yang thought for a moment and then said, forget it, a good man doesn't argue with a woman. Lin Yang asked, Lanlan, what brings you to my house? Zhong Lanlan nestled close to Lin Yang, leaning against his arm, looking like a little bird seeking shelter. That's how relationships are, sometimes they bicker, sometimes they get along peacefully, but no matter what, they're inseparable. Zhong Lanlan said, my parents are away on a business trip, and there's no one to cook, so my aunt asked me to come to your house for a meal. Oh, okay. Lin Yang nodded. Zhong Lanlan asked, brother, what's it like going to university? Is it fun? I heard Donghai City is much bigger than our Jiangcheng. Is it fun? Lin's mother came out at this moment and saw the two getting along peacefully and chatting warmly. She asked in surprise, hey, what's wrong? Not going to continue arguing? Lin Yang said, as the older brother, of course I should give way to my younger sister. Lin's mother smiled and said, perfect timing, the food is all ready, hurry up and wash your hands and eat. Auntie, let me help you wash the dishes and serve the food. Zhong Lanlan stood up and went to the kitchen to help. Lanlan is so well behaved, Lin's mother praised, adding sarcastically, unlike someone else, who's lazy and loves to eat. Lin Yang said bitterly, Mom, I'm your own son. You're talking as if Lanlan is your own daughter. Lin's mother snorted, it's fine if she's not my biological daughter, but she seems to be some kind of son. Lin Yang smiled helplessly, I can have all the bowls tonight, okay? Lin Yang didn't inform his parents in advance when he came back, but Zhong Lanlan was coming to their house for a meal. Tonight's meal was quite sumptuous, it could be considered a feast. Although Zhong Lanlan is an outsider, her family has known each other for a long time, and the two families have a very good relationship. Zhong Lanlan felt even more comfortable eating at Lin Yang's house than at her own home. Soon, dinner was finished, and the four of them sat on the sofa to digest. Suddenly, Lin's mother said, Lin Yang, take your sister out for a walk. Lin Yang slumped onto the sofa and shook his head, I'm tired after such a long drive, I'm not going. Lin's mother added, you haven't seen each other for so long, why don't you take this opportunity to go out, chat, and reconnect? Building a relationship? Lin Yang glanced at Zhong Lanlan beside him. I don't think that's necessary. Why is it unnecessary? Lin's mother retorted. Brother Lin, take me out to play. Zhong Lanlan grabbed Lin Yang's arm and shook it incessantly. The academic pressure in the senior year of high school is too great. I've been at school for so long and haven't had much time to go out and have fun. Just take me out and have some fun, okay? Why don't you just go out yourself? I'm too tired and want to rest early, Lin Yang refused. No, it's not easy for me to meet Brother Lin. School holidays are short, and you're studying at a university in another city. I don't know when we'll see each other again. Just take me out to play, please. Zhong Lanlan said coquettishly, shaking Lin Yang's arm. All right, I'll take you there. Lin Yangjin couldn't resist her coquettish charm. Most importantly, just as Zhong Lanlan said, they don't know when they will see each other again. Yes. Zhong Lanlan flashed a sweet, victorious smile. Lin Yang took Zhong Lanlan by car to Wanda Plaza near the residential area. Because it's a holiday, there are many people at Wanda Plaza. As before, Zhong Lanlan took Lin Yang's hand and walked beside him. Hey, could you please stop holding my hand? It feels weird, Lin Yang said. Lin Yang saw several couples here, all of them like them, with the girl holding the boy's hand, very intimate. Moreover, he could see the boys who walked past them casting envious glances at him. It was as if they were envious and jealous of him for finding such a young and beautiful girlfriend. However, he and Zhong Lanlan were not actually in a romantic relationship, they just acted a little too intimately. Lin Yang simply couldn't stand the envious looks from others. What's wrong? Zhong Lanlan asked, shaking his hand. Didn't I hold brother Lin's hand like this before? Things are different now, we've all grown up. So what if you've grown up? You're still my brother Lin, aren't you? Zhong Lanlan said indifferently. Lin Yang was at a loss with her when his phone suddenly received a message. He took out his phone and glanced at it. Wow! Brother, your phone is so beautiful. It's a trifold phone. Zhong Lanlan exclaimed in surprise. She snatched the phone from Lin Yang's hand, flipped it over, and unfolded it to look at it. It really is a trifold phone. Brother Lin, how do you have the money to buy such an expensive phone? Chapter 55. Zhong Lanlan, he's my brother, not my boyfriend. The two were neighbors and knew each other well. She knew that Lin Yang's family was well off. However, I don't have the means to afford such an expensive phone. This phone costs 20,000 yuan, how can you afford it? Zhong Lanlan exclaimed. To be honest, Lanlan, your brother Lin is now rich. At our university, the student union president and I did some projects and made some money, so we don't need money now. Zhong Lanlan's big eyes brightened even more. Really? Why would I lie to you? The 20,000 yuan phone is for business negotiations. Look at this watch of mine. It cost several $1,000s. It's a high-end brand replica. I just use it to show off. Lin Yang showed her his watch, deliberately understating the price. He was afraid that revealing the real price would frighten Zhong Lanlan, and if he brought up his parents, it would be difficult to explain. Brother Lin is so amazing. Zhong Lanlan didn't care how expensive his phone and watch were. She pouted her cherry-like lips, shook Lin Yang's arm, and said coquettishly, Brother Lin has earned so much money, can you buy something for your little sister? I want to buy some pretty clothes. Absolutely no problem, Lin Yang said confidently. Putting aside the fact that Zhong Lanlan's looks are already over 90 points and she can be considered a goddess, Lin Yang can get a cashback for spending money on her. Even if Lin Yang spends money on her and can't get a cashback, it's no big deal. It's just a few pieces of clothing. Lin Yang has a 7-figure balance in his bank account, enough to buy a few pieces of clothing. That's great. I knew brother Lin was the best to me. Zhong Lanlan jumped up and tried to kiss Lin Yang, but luckily Lin Yang dodged it, otherwise she would have actually kissed him. Zhong Lanlan is innocent and carefree. Because of their good relationship, she doesn't need to avoid suspicion, but Lin Yang can't. No need to get so worked up. Zhong Lanlan held Lin Yang's hand and walked ahead. After passing by Mingpin Youchuang and getting Lin Yang's permission, she went in and bought a lot of trinkets. Lin Yang glanced around and saw that they sold a variety of small items, such as toiletries, beauty tools, and trendy accessories. Most of the items are for girls, and the prices are reasonable and affordable. But Lin Yang still prefers Pinduoduo, which he considers the best shopping app for the people. Buy whatever you want. I have tens of thousands of yuan, so you don't need to save money for me. Lin Yang noticed that Zhong Lanlan picked up something, glanced at the price, and then put it down, so he reminded her. I still need to buy clothes later, so I should use my resources wisely. Zhong Lanlan had her own plans. Zhong Lanlan bought a bunch of trinkets from Mingpin Youchuan and Lin Yang paid for them. He even resentfully helped Zhong Lanlan carry things. Zhong Lanlan took Lin Yang to a clothing store to pick out clothes they liked. Zhong Lanlan changed into a floral print sundress, the length of which was just above her knees, revealing her fair and straight legs. She was like a cherry blossom girl in spring, youthful and beautiful. Zhong Lanlan looked in the mirror, then came to Lin Yang, twirled around, and her skirt fluttered gently. Is it pretty? Zhong Lanlan asked with a smile. Before Lin Yang could speak, the shop assistant next to him answered first, smiling. Little beauty, this must be really beautiful. Look, even your boyfriend is staring at it. Zhong Lanlan blushed slightly. He's not my boyfriend, he's my brother. Lin Yang coughed awkwardly twice. Yes, this is my sister. I brought her out to buy some clothes. The shop assistant was embarrassed and said apologetically, "Oh dear, I'm so sorry, beautiful lady and handsome young man, I thought you two looked so well matched, so I mistook you for someone else. I'm so sorry." Lin Yang shook his head. "It's nothing." He then looked at Zhong Lanlan and nodded in approval, saying, "Very beautiful, very youthful, and very suitable." The shop assistant smoothed things over by saying, "Little beauty, you're so lucky to have such a doting brother." Zhong Lanlan, innocent and carefree, didn't care about such things. "Then I'll take this one, and I'll look at the others." Zhong Lanlan turned around and left Lin Yang behind, going to pick out clothes with the shop assistant. Lin Yang had never felt that time could pass so slowly. Choosing clothes is such a hassle for girls. They're not satisfied with this or that, and after a long time, they finally choose one piece of clothing. Lin Yang sat in the rest area playing on his phone until he was completely exhausted. "Let's go pay the bill, brother Lin." Lin Yang snapped out of his daze. "Finally finished buying?" Lin Yang came to pay the bill. Zhong Lanlan bought 3 sets of clothes, which wasn't a lot. Lin Yang acted as a laborer, carrying all the bags and packages on his back. Passing by a premium shop, Zhong Lanlan ran in and bought some snacks to take to school. Lin Yang felt utterly hopeless and regretted agreeing to go shopping with her. He was already carrying so many bags that he couldn't even free his hands. Fortunately, after browsing the snack shop, Zhong Lanlan didn't need anything else. She even went to a men's clothing store and picked out 2 nice outfits for Lin Yang. Of course, Lin Yang paid for them. However, Lin Yang's outfit was just so-so, an eyesore, while Zhong Lanlan's choice of clothes was quite good. The two left the mall and took a taxi home. Lin Yang came to Zhong Lanlan's house and put his bags on the ground. "Thank you, brother Lin," Zhong Lanlan said with satisfaction. "Hee, don't ask me to go shopping next time." Lin Yang took the clothes he had bought for himself and went back to his apartment across the street. Lin's parents have already left the living room and returned to their room, most likely already asleep. Lin Yang took a shower, washing away the day's fatigue, and returned to his long-missed room. Fortunately, even though he no longer goes to school from home, Lin's mother still cleans on time. Lin Yang lay down on the bed and opened Douyin TikTok. Today is Li Mingyao's weekly tournament day. She just sent him a message reminding him to help her win the tournament. Lin Yang glanced at the screen and saw that Su Wanning was also live streaming, but he couldn't send money to Su Wanning right now. He needs to save the money first to help Li Mengyao win the weekly competition, otherwise he'll be in trouble if he doesn't have enough money later. Today's simp gold, a term for a man who is overly devoted to women, is relatively low, only 100. I just went shopping with Zhong Lanlan. We bought a bunch of things, spending several thousand yuan. We still have over 90,000 yuan left. But I think that should be enough. There are only a few powerful big brothers in TK004, and Lin Yang has already beaten them all. Lin Yang clicked into TK004's livestream. Today is TK004's last livestream before National Day, and it's also the day of their weekly competition. If Li Mengyao wins this weekly competition, she can represent her group in their company's monthly competition on October 5th. She was a little anxious because Lin Yang hadn't shown up yet. Now her score is far behind Zhao Wanqing's. Zhao Wanqing's 2 older brothers went online and sent her several carnival gifts. With the help of some older friends who have given her a lot of money, Zhao Wanqing's score is now far ahead. Although Li Mengyao also received many gifts from her generous older brothers and sisters, it still couldn't compare to the amount given by the 2 older brothers. Chapter 56 Weekly Champion. Li Mengyao was anxious. Why hasn't Lin Yang shown up yet? She had already messaged Lin Yang before their live stream started tonight, asking him to remember to come and support her. Lin Yang promised her he would come tonight. But Lin Yang still hasn't shown up. Why isn't brother Jie here yet? Tonight is such an important day for the weekly tournament, isn't he coming? Hey, without brother Jie here, how are we supposed to hold our own against those 2 big shots? Humph. It's simple, I'll just become the big boss, won't I? With Jie not here, we simply can't beat Qingqing's 2 older brothers. I thought that with Jiege by my side, Meng Meng would be able to participate in the monthly tournament, but I didn't expect that Jiege didn't show up. It seems that Qingqing will be the one to participate in the monthly tournament this time. Although Zhao Wanqing's score was far ahead, she was not in a relaxed mood because the competition was not over yet, and she still had a chance to lose to Li Mengyao. Zhao Wanqing had been trying to win over Lin Yang and make him her elder brother. She sends Lin Yang messages every day, sending him beautiful photos of herself, as well as some revealing and sexy private photos. But Lin Yang remained unmoved, simply telling her, "If you like it, post more." Lin Yang still didn't agree to be her older brother, showering her with gifts, but he showered Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani with gifts every day. Zhao Wanqing was also at her wits' end. She had tried everything she could, but she still couldn't win Lin Yang's heart. Zhao Wanqing really couldn't understand what kind of spell Li Mengyao and Zhou Wani had cast on Lin Yang. Lin Yang is so infatuated with the two of them that he only sends them a lot of gifts. Even after she revealed so many perks that could make countless men's hearts flutter, Lin Yang remained unmoved by her. Zhao Wanqing even wondered if the two of them had promised Lin Yang that they would meet him offline together. Zhao Wanqing had made up her mind she was going to use her trump card against Lin Yang. This trump card is her last resort, and she hasn't used it yet. For the sake of Lin Yang, this super rich tycoon, she spared no expense and used her trump card, determined to win him over. There are still 2 or 3 minutes left in the PK battle. Host Xiao Jie said, "Brothers and sisters, there are less than 3 minutes left in the PK. If you can, hurry up and vote. Qingqing currently has the most votes, but we can't let our guard down. Meng Meng, who has the second most votes, could overtake us at any time. Everyone, please vote for her. Don't be discouraged, Meng Meng, who came in second place. Although there is a big gap between you and Meng Meng, who came in first place, it's not like you have no chance at all. Brothers and sisters who are able to should give you more support. Jojo, Cici, and E, who are temporarily behind, don't be discouraged. There's still a chance. Keep going." Lin Yang clicked into the live stream and heard what the host, Xiao Jie, said. He thought to himself, it's better to arrive at the right time than to arrive at the right time. He was also glad he wasn't late. If Joan Lanlan had taken a little longer to pick out clothes, he might not have made it to the livestream. The livestream announcement stated, "Level 58 user I'm not Brother Jie has entered the livestream." Upon seeing this familiar username, the comments section exploded with discussion. Brother Jie is here. My brother Jie is finally here. At this crucial moment, Brother Jie finally arrived. As expected, heroes always make their appearance at the very last moment. Hey, Brother Jie is here. Meng Meng still has a chance to win this week's competition. Brother Jie. A god has descended. Brother Jie is finally here to save our Meng Meng. Brother Jie, hurry up and unleash your power to kill Qingqing Chao. Upstairs, what you said seems ambiguous. When the host, Xiao Jie, saw that Lin Yang had finally arrived, he shouted, "Welcome to the livestream, Jie Cho. Jie, you're finally here. Are you here to help Meng Meng get votes?" Li Mengyao saw that Lin Yang had finally arrived at this crucial moment. She was also very excited and campaigned for herself. "Brother Jie, you're finally here. I thought I wouldn't see you tonight. Brother Jie, quickly help her beat her up and win this PK. Meng Meng will be very grateful to you. Meng Meng will dance for you later." Inside the villa, Gu Shang, a young master lying on the sofa, saw Lin Yang enter the live broadcast room. He was taken aback. Why is this kid here? Why did they have to come at this time of year? No. We can't let him surpass us. Qingqing has already promised me that if I help her win the weekly competition, she will show me her bikini photos from the beach. This time, I absolutely cannot lose. Despite being flustered, I started depositing money into the account to send gifts. Gu Shang sent Qingqing 18 hot air balloons, 520 diamonds. Gu Shang gifted Qingqing 12x Wanxiang fireworks, 688 diamonds. Gu Shang gave Qingqing 13 love tree gifts, 599 diamonds. Gu Shang gave Qingqing 2 Douyin number 1 accounts, 10001 diamonds. Zhao Wanqing's other elder brother, Tianzong, also started to exert his influence. Tian gave Qingqing 10 sports cars, 1200 diamonds. Tianzong gifted Qingqing with 9 romantic lovers, 1999 diamonds. Tianzong gave Qingqing 15 starlight wishing trees, 2999 diamonds. Tianzong gifted Qingqing with 10 flower sea boat trips, 2800 diamonds. Qingqing's scores began to soar, but unfortunately, they were still no match for Lin Yang. I'm not Brother Jie, Ajk, simple and straightforward, watch how I beat them. Next, Lin Yang began a frenzy of posts flooding social media. Carnival special effects suddenly appeared. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng a carnival gift X1. I'm not the one who gave Meng Meng 5 carnival gifts. I'm not the one who gave Meng Meng 9 carnival gifts. I'm not Jie. I gave Mingming 25 carnival gifts. Lin Yang sent Li Mengyao 25 carnivals in one go. He originally planned to give Li Mengyao all the simp money he had for her that night in one go. But then he thought about it again. He was going to watch Su Wanting's live stream later. If he finished gifting, how could he gift Su Wanting? He has more than enough time to win this PK by completing 25 carnivals. Because of his 25 carnivals, Li Mengyao's score skyrocketed, directly surpassing Zhao Wanqing's score. Furthermore, they suppressed it relentlessly, making Zhao Wanqing, Gu Shang, and Tianzong feel desperate. Damn it, another 20 carnivals. Gu Shang cursed. Is his money printed? Is it printed like this? Gu Shangxin felt powerless and stopped trying. No matter how much he tried, he couldn't surpass him. Not to mention, Lin Yang might be able to keep racking up points. A curse came from an office in a building. The company employees passing by only glanced at it curiously before continuing to work overtime. Zhao Wanqing also felt deeply desperate. Lin Yang's strength was simply too terrifying. He was not just a one-off player at the carnival. Every time Lin Yang makes a move, it's at least 10 carnivals, leaving those who wanted to support her in despair. For quite some time now, Zhao Wanqing has been representing her group in the company's weekly competitions. Now, with Lin Yang as an added variable, her first place was directly taken by Li Mengyao. Zhao Wanqing was extremely unwilling, and at the same time, she made up her mind that she must get Lin Yang, her older brother, to support her. Now, she already has an idea in mind. Chapter 57 Teasing a Plump Young Woman. Lin Yang refreshed the carnival 25 times, and the carnival special effects filled the screen, and he couldn't stop for a while. It has to be my brother Jia, he just throws out 25 packs of cigarettes right away, that's so generous. Is this Hua Zi's strength? It's terrifying. He turned the whole situation around in an instant. If it weren't for brother Jia sending so many gifts every day, I would have thought he was a member of a guild. His strength is terrifying. Is this money laundering? To spend so much money on carnival every day. They must be incredibly wealthy. Our luck has finally turned around. Qingqing has always represented 004 in the monthly competition, but this time it's finally Mingmeng's turn. Seeing that Lin Yang had racked up so many carnival points, Li Mengyao directly surpassed Zhao Wanqing in score and became number 1. She exclaimed excitedly, "Thank you so much, brother Jia, for sending me 25 carnivals." She blew a kiss to the screen. "Thank you so much for your support, brother Jia. I will always love you, and brother Jia will always be my family." The host, Xiao Jia, was grinning from ear to ear. "Thank you so much for your support, Emperor Jia." Emperor Jia is our most honored guest at TK004. Set off a celebratory cannon salute. Bang bang bang. The sound of ceremonial cannons rang out on the stage. Since Lin Yang arrived, their 004 ceremonial cannons have been insufficient, and they have to use a new batch almost every day. The host, Xiao Jia, was naturally happy. Although Lin Yang had sent so many gifts, they weren't actually sent to him, but the better their group's performance, the more commission he would receive. Lin Yang can be considered his sugar daddy. The competition ended quickly, and Li Mengyao naturally came in first place with the highest score. Li Mengyao was quite excited, as she hadn't won first place in a long time. She expressed her gratitude for the award, thanking her older brothers and sisters, and Lin Yang, among other things. Lin Yang had no interest in watching any further, he was too tired. "I'm not brother Jia, that's all, I'm logging off now, you guys take your time." Seeing that Lin Yang was about to log off, Li Mengyao quickly called out to him, "Wait, brother Jia, don't log off so soon. Mengmeng hasn't properly thanked you yet. Let Mengmeng dance for you. You can log off after watching Mengmeng's dance." Upon hearing this, Lin Yang stayed for the time being. Li Mengyao danced a popular lemon dance for him, and she danced it exceptionally well, looking very sweet and adorable. Lin Yang gave her another carnival gift and then logged off. Lin Yang left TK004's livestream and went to Su Wanting's livestream. Su Wanting changed into a beautiful and sexy outfit, revealing her delicate collarbones, and also put on some light makeup. For live streaming, it's more interesting and engaging to wear nice clothes. After all, most of the people who watch her live streams are old perverts who definitely like her in pretty clothes and don't like seeing her in casual clothes. "I'm not brother Jia, Ting, did you miss me?" When Su Wanting saw him enter the live broadcast room, she was about to welcome him when she saw his comments. She grumbled, "Miss you my foot. You're so late tonight, where have you been gallivanting off to? I'm about to end my broadcast." Brother Jia is here again. How much carnival is Brother Jia planning to attend tonight? No way, they've only known each other for a few days, and Tingting is already openly flirting with Big Brother in the livestream. Is this love? I'm so envious. Why, judging from the current situation, the streamer has already met with the Big Brother offline? Brother Jia, I only ask you one thing, could you pedal a little easier? Otherwise, it will break my heart. I'm not Brother Jia, sigh, I'm really hurt by what Tingting said. I'm not Jay, I gave away 1 carnival gift. I'm not Jay, I gave away 3 carnival gifts. I'm not Jay, I gave away 7 carnivals. I'm not Jay, I haven't been scrolling through this page much today. I'm not Brother Jia, this is all the stock I have, I'm giving it all to you. 7 carnivals would cost 20,000 yuan. Is that considered a small amount? I can't understand the super rich. Compared to the 20 or 30 carnivals that Brother Jia usually attends, this is indeed a small number. What's wrong with Brother Jia? Has he gone bankrupt? He only spent so little. I gave all my stock to the streamer, thank you. No, I should thank the streamer, sticks out tongue. The person upstairs is one of us. Host, open your mouth, I have something urgent. No need. The comments section of the livestream was still filled with lewd remarks, with perverts harassing voluptuous young women to satisfy their perverse tastes. Upon seeing Lin Yang send a gift, Su Wanting immediately changed her expression, smiling and thanking him. Thank you, Brother Jia, for sending me 7 carnivals. I love you so much. Seeing the change in Su Wanting's attitude towards him, Lin Yang could only sigh, women change their attitudes too quickly. Su Wanting, let me sing a song for Brother Jia. I just learned it today. I'm not Brother Jia, okay. Su Wanting began. Standing at the crossroads. You can understand, I have rainy days. You know I'm sometimes timid. But you've gone further and further away. Su Wanting asked expectantly, how was it? Did I sing well? I'm not Brother Jia, it's just that Tingting's songs are all very good. I'm not Brother Jia, I'm logging off now, I'm a bit tired today. Su Wanting, you're the best at being sarcastic. Now that you're done, I'm going offline too. Su Wanting, I'm very tired today too. Lin Yang knew why she was so tired today, it was because he himself was too much of a troublemaker, making Su Wanting feel both pain and pleasure. Lin Yang quit Douyin and withdrew all the cash back he had earned that day. Just then, another message came through WeChat. Fang Tianyu, Lao Lin, have you arrived in Jiancheng yet? Lin Yang, I arrived a while ago, how about you? Fang Tianyu, hee, I just arrived. Fang Tianyu, have you seen the group chat? Lin Yang, no, what's wrong? Lin Yang hadn't replied to several girls' messages yet. He only glanced at the messages and saw that Rani, Lan Sini, Zhou Wani, and Li Mengyao had all sent him messages. Seeing so many messages from girls, he didn't know how to reply and was having a headache. He doesn't have time to check the messages in their class group chat. Fang Tianyu, I really can't do anything with you. The class monitor and the others said to meet at Tianyuan Hotel at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Fang Tianyu, I'll send you the location in a bit. If I hadn't reminded you, you might have missed it. Lin Yang, isn't it because you're here? I'll definitely be there on time tomorrow. Fang Tianyu, remember to dress smartly. Looking at their WeChat moments, several girls in our class have become prettier. Maybe there will be a chance. Lin Yang, before, you saw their bare faces, but now you see their WeChat moments are all made up and heavily edited, so they must look good. Lin Yang, with such heavy makeup, plus the terrible photo editing technology these days, even a pig would look good in it. Fang Tianyu, it's okay, I don't care. As long as I can eat, it's all the same even with the lights off. Lin Yang, you're really not picky. I'll arrange for you to meet up with a girl from Northeast China another day. Fang Tianyu, wow, how did you know I like this kind of thing? Lin Yang. Lin Yang was speechless, finding it too bizarre. The two chatted for a few more minutes before ending the conversation. Chapter 58, a 10x cashback bonus? 10 million. Lin Yang glanced at the messages that others had sent him. He still thought the Sea King and Sea Queen were really awesome, chatting with so many people and flirting with so many people every day. Lin Yang gets a headache whenever he sees so many messages. He gave it a perfunctory review, only looking at the important messages. Li Mengyao, Brother Jia, where are you? The PK is about to start, why aren't you here yet? Li Mengyao, brother Jia, come quick, I can't beat Qingqing. Li Mengyao, brother Jia. Help! If you don't come soon, I'll miss my chance. Lin Yang was a little confused. How could Li Mengyao send him messages while she was in a PK battle? How did she find the opportunity to send herself a message? So, it's a joke that your crush says they're too busy to reply to your messages. The person who loves you will reply to your message even on the battlefield, amidst gunfire and the constant threat of death. Li Mengyao, hey! Brother Jia, thank you so much for your support tonight. I won first place. I've qualified for next month's monthly competition. This is the latest message from Li Mengyao. Lin Yang, if you really want to thank me, do something practical, just talking is useless. Li Mengyao immediately replied to his message. Li Mengyao, image.jpg. When Lin Yang opened the photo, he was surprised to find it was a plane ticket to Jiangcheng. Li Mengyao, I've already bought my plane ticket. I'm going to see brother Jia on the 2nd. Lin Yang, you're really efficient. I happen to be free on the 2nd. Just let me know when you're about to land and I'll come pick you up. Li Mengyao, okay. I'm really looking forward to meeting brother Jia. The weekly competition on TK004's livestream has ended. Now it's time for individual talent showcases. Li Mengyao sat upright in the audience and sent a message to Lin Yang. Just then, Zhou Wani stepped down from the stage and sat down next to her. Zhou Wani looked at her chat interface with Lin Yang and asked, Meng Meng, have you bought the tickets? Li Mengyao nodded, I'll go see him on the 2nd. Zhou Wani encouraged her, saying, I wish you great success and hope you can gain his support. The next day. Bang bang bang. While Lin Yang was fast asleep, he suddenly heard a series of knocks on the door. Brother Lin Yang, get up. The sun's already high in the sky. Lin Yang regained some consciousness. He turned over in bed but didn't wake up, still thinking about going back to sleep. Bang bang bang. The knocking on the door kept going on, and he couldn't sleep at all. Brother Lin, wake up, it's time for lunch. It's so noisy. Lin Yang, still half asleep, opened the door and saw Zhong Lanlan standing prettily outside. Why is it you again? Lin Yang returned to the bedside and collapsed onto the bed. Why can't it be me? No one cooks at home, so I'll be eating at your house for the next few days. Zhong Lanlan came to the bedside, grabbed his ear, and said, Still sleeping? It's already noon, Auntie has prepared the food and is waiting for you to eat. The girl's delicate fragrance wafted into his nostrils, making him much more awake. When Lin Yang opened his eyes, he saw Zhong Lanlan's pretty face and the girl's delicate body. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Lin Yang cried out, his face contorted in pain. I'll get up, okay? Lin Yang had no choice but to get out of bed. He washed up briefly, sat down at the dining table, and looked rather listless. Yesterday I spent a long time on the bus and then went out to do manual labor. I was really exhausted. After lunch, Lin Yang was thinking of taking another nap so he could be well rested for his classmate reunion that evening. Unexpectedly, Zhong Lanlan bothered him again, insisting that Lin Yang tutor her. Lin Yang had good grades and was admitted to Tunghai University. But 3 years have passed, and she has forgotten everything, so it's impossible for her to be taught anything. Moreover, he would feel drowsy whenever he saw those difficult problems from the senior year of high school. Lin Yang kicked Zhong Lanlan out of his room, which made Zhong Lanlan very angry. In the afternoon, Lin Yang, who had taken a nap, was fully awake. System, how much cashback do I get today? Lin Yang asked the system. Tonight is a class reunion, a great opportunity to show off. The more money he has, the better he can show off. Ding! 1 million cashback today. Lucky strike triggered. 10x multiplier, cashback is 10 million. Put. Lin Yang spat out the breath he had just drunk. How much? Lin Yang was somewhat astonished, never expecting his luck to be so good today. The original cashback was already a high 1 million, but a lucky critical hit was triggered, multiplying it tenfold to 10 million. Could it be that the system knows he's at a class reunion today and wants to show off, so it's giving him more money to let him do something extravagant? How is he going to spend 10 million? He can't possibly spend 10 million on a single meal, can he? Years ago, that amount of money could have been enough to treat Warren Buffett to a meal. Forget it, let's just take it one step at a time. At worst, I'll just give it all to Aunt Sue as a tip tonight. Lin Yang didn't think that far ahead. He took off the clothes that Zhong Lanlan had picked out for him yesterday, took a shower, changed his clothes, and prepared to go out. "Don't cook for me tonight, I'll eat out," Lin Yang said as he walked out of the room. Upon hearing this, Zhong Lanlan, who was doing her homework, jumped up immediately. "Bro, where are you going for a big meal? Can I come along?" Lin Yang shook his head. "No, I'm going to a class reunion." "You won't know anyone there." "Brother, if you take me there once, I'll get to know you, won't I?" "Brother, please take me with you. I want to have a big meal too." Zhong Lanlan shook Lin Yang's clothes and said coquettishly, "No way, this is our class reunion. What would it mean if I brought you along?" Lin Yang was completely unmoved by her coquettish charm. "Look! There are two girls fighting downstairs." Lin Yang stood by the window and looked down. Where? Where? I want to see." Zhong Lanlan pushed Lin Yang aside, went to the window, and looked down curiously, but saw nothing. "No way. I looked for ages and couldn't see him." By the time she turned around, Lin Yang was already gone. "Ah! Brother Lin, I hate you." Lin Yang shook off Zhong Lanlan, left the residential area, took a ride-hailing car, and went to the agreed-upon hotel. "Sir, we have arrived at Tianyuan Hotel." Lin Yang thanked them, got out of the car, and glanced at the hotel in front of him. "Wow, this hotel is pretty high-end. It would cost at least a few hundred yuan per person." Lin Yang saw Fong Tianyu at the hotel entrance. He walked over and greeted him. "Brother Fong, it's been a long time. Did you miss me?" Fong Tianyu was overjoyed to see Lin Yang. "Old Lin, you've finally come. Haven't seen you for half a year, you've become even more handsome? You seem like a completely different person," Fong Tianyu said, somewhat surprised. Lin Yang has indeed changed a bit. Perhaps money makes people more handsome. He's become much more dashing than before. Furthermore, Lin Yang now has money in his pocket and is already a wealthy man, giving him a calm and composed demeanor. Because they have money, they are confident and have a natural sense of ease. Lin Yang is no longer a loser. His demeanor is getting better and better, and he's becoming more and more like a wealthy man. Chapter 59. Former White Moonlight School beauty Wang Yiling. "You've become more handsome, but is this all you're wearing to the party? Can't you dress a little more stylishly?" Fong Tianyu looked Lin Yang up and down. Lin Yang has a good temperament, but he dresses simply. Wanda Plaza isn't exactly high-end, at least not in their city. The clothes sold there aren't very high-end. They're quite affordable, and most people can afford them. Lin Yang said nonchalantly, "Why dress so nicely? It's useless to have money if you're dressed nicely. It's better to be well-dressed but penniless than to be poorly dressed and penniless." Fong Tianyu said, putting his arm around Lin Yang's shoulder. "Let's go. Most people have arrived. We just bumped into several people at the entrance." Fong Tianyu took Lin Yang to the private room where they were having their gathering. When Lin Yang arrived at the private room where they were having their gathering, he found that most of the people were already there. Lin Yang and Fong Tianyu pushed open the door and entered, attracting the attention of everyone in the private room. Squad leader Wang Luan was dressed in a custom-made suit, and he could be considered quite presentable. When squad leader Wang Luan saw that the person who came was Lin Yang, and saw that he was dressed simply and plainly, a look of pleasure flashed in his eyes. He stood up, walked to Lin Yang's side, and pretended to warmly put his arm around his shoulder, raising his voice. "Hey, isn't this our top student, Lin? You finally arrived. Where have you been working lately? Your outfit is very casual. Looks like you're having a great time at university." Lin Yang showed him no respect whatsoever, glancing at the hand resting on his shoulder, his voice cold. "Isn't this our squad leader Wang? It's been so long, you're still as annoying as ever. Take your hand away right now, we're not that close." Lin Yang directly contradicted him, and Wang Luan's expression changed, but he ultimately did not react. He removed his hand from Lin Yang's shoulder and gave an awkward laugh. "Isn't it because we haven't seen each other for so long that you're a little excited? Sit down quickly. Today is a class reunion, so let's not talk about those unpleasant things from the past." Although he said that, he was thinking to himself, "Humph. You were so cool in high school, but what about now? Isn't he still under my feet? Dressed so plainly." Lin Yang ignored Wang Luan and he and Fong Tianyu found a place to sit down. There weren't many seats left on the field. There were a few empty seats next to Wang Luan, but Lin Yang couldn't possibly sit with him. After Lin Yang sat down, he glanced around the room. The boys were dressed formally and handsomely, and the girls were dressed exquisitely and beautifully, each vying for attention. Lin Yang looked around and realized that their class beauty, Wang Yiling, hadn't arrived yet. Not long after Lin Yang and his group sat down, a beautiful figure appeared at the door of the private room. "Sorry, I'm late." A beautiful woman appeared at the door of the private room and was none other than Wang Yiling, the class beauty. She looked at her classmates and said apologetically. Lin Yang looked towards the entrance of the private room and was utterly stunned by her beauty. Wang Yiling has delicate features, a smooth oval face, and beautiful eyebrows and eyes. Her lips, painted with a dusty rose lipstick, make her skin look even whiter. Her skin was pale and smooth, like the finest porcelain, without a single flaw. Although she wore only light makeup, she exuded a natural elegance. She was wearing a velvet slip dress tonight in a very flattering royal blue color. The slender straps accentuated her delicate and beautiful collarbones, her waist was slim, and the skirt reached her knees, revealing her straight and slender legs with well-proportioned calves. The dress was cut perfectly, fitting her curves just right without being too tight. All the male students present were stunned when they looked towards the door of the private room. When the female classmate looked at her, her eyes were filled with envy and jealousy. It can be said that Wang Yiling outshone everyone the moment she appeared, with her outstanding temperament. No matter how exquisite the makeup or how sexy and beautiful the clothes the other girls in the class wear, it doesn't matter. When Wang Yiling appeared, they all seemed to lose their color and were defeated by her. 3 years have passed, and Wang Yiling, now in college, has become even more beautiful. The main thing is that she has shed her naivety, learned how to do makeup, and her temperament has improved. Having not seen her for a long time, Lin Yang was also greatly amazed by her. Check the information. Name, Wang Yiling. Age, 20. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 93. Body size, 86. Level, B. Experience, 0. Unsurprisingly, Wang Yiling is very beautiful, scoring 93 points. She is not only the class beauty but also the school beauty. Wow, Wang, the school beauty, is even more beautiful now. Fang Tianyu said excitedly to Lin Yang. I don't know if she has a boyfriend. If she doesn't, I still have a chance. Lin Yang rolled his eyes at him and said softly, You're neither handsome nor rich, what chance do you have? Wang Yiling's appearance left Wang Luan speechless. She was just too beautiful. He secretly made up his mind, today I must show off my wealth and make a good show of myself so that the class beauty will fall for me. Wang Luan stood up, rose to greet him, and said with a smile, It's not late, the party hasn't even started yet. Yiling, you've come at just the right time. Please sit down. Wang Luan was very enthusiastic and attentive to Wang Yiling, personally leading her to a seat and wanting her to sit next to him. Wang Yiling looked at the seat next to Wang Luan, frowned slightly, and looked somewhat troubled. Clearly, she didn't want to sit next to Wang Luan. The class monitor noticed her predicament and quickly invited her to sit next to him. Wang Yiling, I think I'll sit next to the class representative. Seeing that the school beauty didn't want to sit next to him, Wang Luan felt a little awkward, so he just smiled. It's all right, it's all the same no matter where you sit. Wang Yiling sat down next to the class representative, and Lin Yang sat next to her. Wang Yiling sat down and nodded politely to Lin Yang. Lin Yang smelled the fresh and pleasant perfume on her and nodded to her in acknowledgement. Damn it! I should have sat there. Lin Yang heard Fang Tianyu muttering curses under his breath. Soon, several more classmates arrived, and the private room was almost full, with more than 30 people in total. Most of the class had come. About half of the class were unable to attend this gathering because their school was too far away or they were traveling during the National Day holiday. But these 30-odd people are already considered a lot. Wang Yan'el asked his classmates what their dietary restrictions were and then ordered the food. He sat down and casually placed his new Apple 17 Pro Max on the dining table, making it very conspicuous. He began to speak at length. Time flies. Back when we were in school, Apple had only released the iPhone 13, and now they've released the iPhone 17. The classmate sitting next to him, seeing him take out an iPhone 17, quickly picked it up and examined it closely. Damn, squad leader Wang, you bought the iPhone 17 as soon as it came out? Wang Luan nodded. Yes, I bought every new model that comes out these past few years. Chapter 60 Wang Yiling, Lin Yang, you're amazing. Damn, this phone costs at least 10,000 yuan, and it's only just been released. Even if you wanted to buy it, you couldn't. Squad leader Wang, are you that rich? You just replace a phone worth tens of thousands of yuan like that? It's only been out for a few days, and you've already bought it, class monitor? Even Zhang Lily, the pretty girl in the class, chimed in. Squad leader Wang is really something. This phone is very expensive. He's still using an old iPhone 14. Besides Wang Yiling, the school beauty, Zhang Lily was the prettiest girl in the class. She wore exquisite makeup and beautiful clothes, and her eyes were full of admiration as she looked at Wang Luan. A smug smile appeared on Wang Luan's face. His gaze swept over everyone, lingering especially on Lin Yang and Wang Yiling's faces. Lin Yang remained calm, while Wang Yiling's eyes sparkled as she looked at Wang Luan. He basked in the applause and envious glances from his classmates, feeling incredibly pleased with himself, and secretly thought that the expensive new phone he bought was truly worth it. Wang Yiling asked, I heard that the iPhone 17 has a very good camera. I wonder if that's true. Yiling, why don't you try it yourself and see? Wang Yan'el smiled and handed the phone to Wang Yiling. Wang Yiling took the phone from him and took a few selfies. Looking at the selfie, Wang Yiling exclaimed in surprise. The photo quality is amazing. The portraits are incredibly clear, like they were seen with the human eye. It takes much better photos than my iPhone 15. Wang Luan said, of course it's great for taking pictures. I spent almost 10,000 yuan to buy this. Yiling, are you using an iPhone 15 now? If you don't mind, you can use my old iPhone 16. Really? Wang Yiling was pleasantly surprised. Then I thank squad leader Wang for her kindness. You're welcome, Wang Luan said with a smile. Wang Luan felt only one thing at that moment, extremely good. He had gained Wang Yiling's approval and praise, and had even managed to show off a little. It couldn't be better. At this moment, Wang Luan glanced at Lin Yang, as if to provoke him. Wang Luan thought to himself, you? So what if you were better than me in school? You're broke now, so you're still outmatched by me. Even the school beauty has a crush on me now, so no matter how good your grades are, it's useless. Fang Tianyu was very displeased with the smug look Wang Luan gave him, and he whispered something to Lin Yang. What's he so smug about? It's just a cheap, broken phone. Buying it right after it was released? What a fool! With the iPhone 17 just released, the prices of the iPhone 16 and 15 have plummeted, making it the perfect time for me to buy an iPhone 12 at rock-bottom prices. It's just a broken phone, what's so interesting about it? Lin Yang spoke slowly, his voice neither too loud nor too soft, so that everyone present could hear him. Someone said, Lin Yang, what do you know? Can you even afford it? This phone costs 10,000 yuan. Yeah, don't say things like that if you can't afford it. This phone was just released, and even if you have the money, you can't buy it right away. Lin Yang said calmly, I really can't afford an Apple product, this is all I can afford. Lin Yang placed his Huawei Extraordinary Master Tri-Fold laptop on the table. What kind of phone is this? Someone asked, puzzled. You bumpkin. Lin Yang glanced at the person who spoke, then unfolded his phone twice. The phone unfolds into a small tablet. Holy crap! Fang Tianyu exclaimed in surprise, taking the phone from Lin Yang's hand. Is this a Huawei Tri-Fold folding phone? No way! Others were also amazed. Huawei's Tri-Fold design? Really? Wow, that's amazing. Wow, it's so exquisite. Is this what Tri-Fold folding looks like? No, Lin Yang, this phone is so expensive, how can you afford it? Some people, unfamiliar with the topic, asked, Huawei phones? Are they that amazing? Are they that expensive? How expensive can a Huawei phone be? Even if it is, can it be more expensive than an iPhone 17? Fang Tianyu retorted, you bumpkin. You don't even recognize this? This Huawei Tri-Fold folding phone can buy 2 Apple iPhone 17 Pro Max phones. That's over 20,000 yuan. A phone worth over 20,000 yuan? No way, this is way too expensive. It must be fake. Wang Yan'el was also somewhat surprised. Lin Yang's phone was a Huawei Tri-Fold phone, which he couldn't afford even at over 20,000 yuan. Lin Yang can actually afford it? In terms of price, his Apple 17 Pro Max is a mere junior compared to Lin Yang's Extraordinary Master Tri-Fold phone. The Extraordinary Master's triple fold design is almost enough to buy 2 Apple 17 Pro Max phones. Wang Yiling was also somewhat surprised. Lin Yang actually used such an expensive phone? Had he become rich? He could afford a phone that cost 20,000 yuan. Wang Yiling looked at Lin Yang and asked, Lin, can I take a look at your phone? I've never seen such an expensive phone before. Of course. Lin Yang took the phone from Feng Tianyu and handed it to Wang Yiling. Thank you. Wang Yiling took the phone from his hand and snapped a few photos. The photos are so high resolution. The screen is so big, the design is so exquisite, and it can fold back and unfold again, it's so high-tech. Wang Yiling's beautiful eyes sparkled. Lin Yang, you're amazing to be able to afford such an expensive phone. Zhang Lili also tried it out. The experience is excellent, it feels much better than the iPhone 17. Seeing that the two beautiful girls in his class were all attracted to Lin Yang's phone, he felt that his iPhone 17 was no longer appealing. He scoffed, expensive doesn't necessarily mean good. My phone performs much better than his. Lin Yang sighed, Squad Leader Wang, your thinking is just so-so. Buying a phone isn't just about performance. I didn't buy this phone to check its performance, I bought it for work. Your thinking is too narrow. Wang Anil was speechless after being choked by him, and sat down sullenly. Soon, all the dishes were served. Wang Anil wanted to regain the face he had just lost, so he started to take the lead in the conversation. Lin Yang just mentioned the office, which makes me want to talk about my days of starting a business in college. Back in the day, He spoke at length about how difficult and challenging it was for him to start his business, but thankfully he succeeded in the end. He then talked about his current achievements, how successful his entrepreneurship was, and emphasized how he knew so and so and so and so. His words were a blatant implication that he had entered the circle of successful people. His classmates showered him with praise. Awesome! The class monitor is truly awesome. Squad leader Wang is truly courageous. Countless people fail when starting a business, but squad leader Wang succeeded in starting a business while still in college. I don't know how to ask my parents for living expenses at the beginning of each month. The class monitor earns his own tuition and living expenses. Wang Anil rolled up the cuffs of his suit, revealing a gleaming gold Omega Seamaster on his wrist. He pointed to his watch and said proudly, see this? I bought this watch with the money I earned from starting my business. It's over 40,000, almost 50,000 yuan. Everyone was surprised. What? A watch that costs 40,000 yuan? That's so expensive? I don't even have 4,000 yuan in my entire body, including my phone, and you, class monitor, are wearing a watch worth 40,000 yuan? Squad leader, you've really struck it rich. You can even afford a watch worth 40,000 yuan. The class monitor is really amazing, doesn't he make a lot of money in a year? Someone asked curiously. Chapter 61 Wang Yiling, is this a Vacheron Constantine worth over 200,000 yuan? Wang Anil smiled smugly and waved his hand. Not many, maybe a dozen or so a year, and sometimes as many as 20. I earned the money for this phone too. A dozen or 20? That's so many. Doesn't that mean he can earn over 10,000 a month? Many people can't even reach that amount, but squad leader Wang has already achieved it before even graduating. Squad leader Wang is truly an outstanding individual. He's amazing. He managed to achieve so much all by himself. Zhang Lili sat next to him, and her eyes lit up when she heard Wang Anil say that he could earn 10 or 20,000 a year. Her delicate body moved closer to Wang Anil, intentionally or unintentionally rubbing against him. Squad leader Wang is so capable and does business so well. Could you teach us how to make money? I also want to make money with squad leader Wang. Feeling the gentle touch on his arm, Wang Anil felt incredibly good. He glanced at Zhang Lili and noticed that she was smiling and her eyes were sparkling. She was clearly interested in him. Several other male classmates echoed this sentiment. Yeah, class monitor. Now that you're capable, can you mentor your classmates? I'm not talking about earning tens or hundreds of thousands a year like you, class monitor. I just hope we can earn enough to cover our living expenses each month. Class monitor, please mentor me. I want to earn money too. Wang Anil smiled broadly and said, don't worry, I'll definitely bring you in and help you make money when the opportunity arises. I won't say much else, but in just a few months, I can easily help you earn the equivalent of an iPhone 17. Awesome. The squad leader is awesome. Our squad leader is truly benevolent. Even when he makes money, he doesn't forget to share it with his brothers. Wang Anil looked at the school beauty, Wang Yiling, and asked, Yiling, do you want to come along? Wang Yiling nodded. Squad leader Wang, can you take me with you? I also want to earn some pocket money. If it's a way to make money, she naturally won't refuse. Her family wasn't wealthy, but they could earn enough money for her to buy herself cosmetics and handbags. Wang Yan'el was overjoyed, and Wang Yiling agreed. Then he will have many opportunities to get to know this school beauty in the future. Perhaps over time, feelings will develop between them. Wang Yiling might develop feelings for him because he helped her make a lot of money, and then he could win over this stunning school beauty. Wang Yan'el is in an exceptionally good mood, better than ever before. He organized this high school reunion not because he missed his high school classmates and wanted to see them. The main reason is because of Wang Yiling, the high school beauty. He organized this gathering because he is now capable, able to make money, and stands out among his peers. He is exceptionally outstanding. He wanted to impress the school beauty and win her favor. It now appears that he has achieved his goal for tonight. Moreover, there seemed to be an unexpected bonus. He glanced at Zhang Lily, who was beautiful but still far inferior to the school beauty Wang Yiling. Zhang Lily's gaze was practically drooling as she looked at him, and she stood very close to him. He knew that Zhang Lily must be admiring him greatly right now. He even knew that he could get Zhang Lily simply by beckoning with his finger, without even saying a word. He still needs to proceed with caution and gradual approaches to win over Wang Yiling, this beautiful school beauty. However, Zhang Lily, who was by his side, is now within his grasp. He looked at Lin Yang smugly and asked, "Lin Yang, what do you think? Are you moved by what I just said? I can give you a chance to join my business, and I'll help you make money. How about it? Just say some nice things to me." Throughout high school, Lin Yang's academic performance and family background consistently surpassed Wang Yan'el's. As a result, Wang Yan'el has always wanted to outdo Lin Yang, and now that Lin Yang has countered him, this is a very good opportunity. Fang Tianyu was actually very tempted by what Wang Yan'el said. If he weren't Lin Yang's good brother and knew that Lin Yang and Wang Yan'el didn't get along, he would have been very tempted. He'll definitely want to work for Wang Yan'el, since it's a way to make money. They are now juniors in college, adults, about to enter society, and they all know the importance of money. Lin Yang said indifferently, "No need, you're earning too little, it's a waste of my time." Instead of spending his time doing business with Wang Yan'el, Lin Yang would be better off posting a carnival video on Douyin for a goddess whose looks are over 90 points. He could earn 3,000 yuan in just a few seconds. What? You think 2 or 3,000 yuan a month isn't enough? Damn it, Lin Yang, do you even have this much living allowance a month? You still think it's not enough? You're so tough just because you're using the allowance your parents give you. They must have never been in the real world and never experienced hardship. They can easily earn 2 or 3,000 yuan a month and still complain it's not enough. Are you crazy? Even if Lin Yang's family is better off, you can't just ignore 2 or 3 yuan. My monthly living expenses are only 1,500 yuan. Wang Yan'el also felt he had misheard, and he exclaimed in astonishment. Earning 2 or 3,000 yuan a month is not enough? Lin Yang, you have a lot of money on you, don't you? He swung the gleaming gold watch on his wrist and said smugly. Lin Yang, this watch of mine costs nearly 50,000 yuan. Can you afford it? Once you graduate and enter the workforce, you might not be able to save this much money in a year. It's just a broken watch. Why are you acting like everyone else doesn't have one? Lin Yang rolled up his sleeve, revealing the watch on his wrist. Lin Yang also has a watch. How much does this watch cost? I don't know, I'm just a nobody and I've never even heard of many famous watch brands. Wang Yan'el was also a bit confused, and Lin Yang was also wearing a watch. He didn't know much about different watch brands, so he couldn't tell how much the watch Lin Yang was wearing cost. It doesn't even look as impressive as the class monitor's glittering gold watch. It's probably just some cheap stuff from a street stall. School beauty Wang Yiling seemed to remember something. Her expression turned somewhat surprised as she took out her phone and checked it. She took out her phone, swiped around, then looked at the phone and then at the watch on Lin Yang's wrist. Really? Exactly the same. Wang Yiling exclaimed in surprise, Lin Yang is wearing a Vacheron Constantine. Seeing the strong reaction from school beauty Wang Yiling, someone asked, what the heck is Vacheron Constantine? I've never heard of it. Is it that amazing? Wang Yiling's expression was still very surprised. She explained. Vacheron Constantine, Rolex, and Patek Philippe are all very famous luxury watch brands. Really? I've never heard of that before? The class representative asked, Yiling, how do you know so much? Wang Yiling said, I heard from a rich second-generation senior that he also owns a watch from this brand. I just looked at that senior's WeChat moments, and his watch is exactly the same as the one Lin Yang is wearing. How much does this watch cost approximately? Wang Yiling took a deep breath and slowly said, I heard from that senior that the watch he was wearing was worth 220,000 yuan. Chapter 62 Wang Yiling, Lin Yang, you really have a million? 22W. Upon hearing this shocking number, everyone gasped in astonishment. Really, Yiling? This watch costs 220,000? You must have misheard me, right? The class representative asked incredulously. Wang Yiling shook her head and said, I couldn't have misheard, it must be 220,000. Everyone was shocked and couldn't believe it. A watch that expensive? 220,000? That's enough to buy my life. 220,000. If I only make 3,000 a month, I'd have to work for over 6 years without eating or drinking to afford it. Good heavens. 220,000? That's enough to buy a Mizuho. Fang Tianyu, who was sitting next to Lin Yang, was also unsettled. He glanced at the watch on Lin Yang's wrist. Old Lin, is this watch real or fake? Is it really worth 220,000? I knew your family was well off, but I didn't know it was this well off. You can afford a 220,000 renminbi watch? Are you a rich kid? Does your family own a company? Can I work as a security guard at your company? Fang Tianyu also didn't believe that Lin Yang could afford such an expensive watch. Back in high school, he was Lin Yang's best friend. All he knew was that Lin Yang's family was well off, with a large allowance for living expenses, and that he was very generous, having treated him to meals many times. But he didn't believe Lin Yang could afford a watch worth 220,000. Really 220,000? That's impossible, Lin Yang, how can you afford such an expensive watch? Wang Anil was also surprised, but he clearly did not believe that Lin Yang could afford such a watch. Although Lin Yang had a very good temperament, his clothes were too ordinary, making him seem like a wealthy person. Is your watch fake? A high-quality replica? Wang Anil questioned him. It's definitely a high-quality fake. If Lin Yang's family were really that rich, able to afford such an expensive watch, and with his excellent grades, he would have gone abroad to study long ago. Yes, I've seen the car that Lin Yang's dad used to pick him up. It wasn't some luxury car worth hundreds of thousands or millions. This watch is definitely a fake. Lin Yang can't afford it at all. He doesn't have the money, and his family doesn't have the money either. The others echoed this sentiment, expressing their disbelief that Lin Yang could afford such a watch. Sitting next to Wang Anil, Zhang Lili said disdainfully, Lin Yang, if you don't have the money, don't pretend. There's no need to be so vain. If you don't have money, pretending to be something you're not will only make things awkward if people find out. Fang Tianyu obviously believed them too. Although he was Lin Yang's good brother, he really couldn't believe that Lin Yang could afford such an expensive watch. He whispered to Lin Yang, Old Lin, be honest with me, is this watch fake? Even if you want to show off, at least do it properly. Buy a watch that costs several thousand or tens of thousands of dollars. If someone asks you how you can afford such an expensive watch, you can say that you made some money before buying it. But you've got a watch that costs over 200,000 yuan. Even a fool would know you couldn't afford such an expensive watch, it's obviously a high-quality fake. Lin Yang retorted, who said this is a fake watch? Fang Tianyu said, Old Lin, you really have a thick skin. It's a fake watch, so what? At most, it's embarrassing. Anyway, we'll never see it again, so it's no big deal. Why do you still have to pretend like this? Lin Yang shook his head. Even his best friend didn't believe him. How could he bear this? But it's not his fault. Even if Fang Tianyu said he also bought a 220,000 yuan watch, he wouldn't believe it. After all, this matter is too shocking. He's not a rich kid, and the money wasn't given to him by his family. How could I possibly afford a watch worth 220,000? Moreover, watches are merely decorative items, not necessities. Fang Tianyu said that he was much more credible for buying a car worth 220,000 yuan than for buying a watch worth 220,000 yuan. Wang Anil sneered, Lin Yang, just admit it, a watch worth 220,000 is something you can afford? It's okay, a fake watch is a fake watch, it's not a big deal. At most, everyone will just laugh it off. There's no need to pretend and leave a bad impression. Lin Yang smiled casually, a watch can be fake, but can the balance in a bank card be fake? I have 1 million in my bank account, you can see for yourselves. Sitting next to Wang Anil, Zhang Lili sneered. Haha, 1 million? Are you kidding me? I also have 1 million. I have 1 million happy beans. Do you know what 1 million means? Have you ever seen that much money? And you dare to say you have 1 million? Several people made sarcastic remarks about Lin Yang. Even the school beauty, Wang Yiling, frowned, thinking that Lin Yang was definitely bragging. Wang Anil burst into laughter. Lin Yang, stop making me laugh. Do you know how difficult it is to accumulate 1 million? Even if I wanted to save that much money, it would take me many years. You're telling me you have 1 million in your bank account? Are you kidding me? If you don't believe me, just see for yourself. Lin Yang shrugged, indicating that he didn't care. If you had 1 million, I'd wash my hair upside down. Wang Anil said. He still took the phone from Lin Yang, only glancing at the balance in his bank card. He was completely stunned when he saw so many zeros. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, million. He counted twice more, still not satisfied. It really is 1 million. What? Zhang Lily, who was sitting next to him, was also taken aback. She stood up, looked at her phone, and immediately her face showed shock. She was almost speechless. 1.6 million. No way, so much money? Zhang Lily took the phone from Wang Anil's hand. She exited the bank app and reopened it, only to find that it was a genuine bank app, not a simulator. What? Lin Yang really has that much money? Fang Tianyu was also surprised. He snatched the phone from Zhang Lily and checked the balance. He checked the balance several times, but it hadn't changed, yet he still couldn't believe it. Overjoyed, he shook Lin Yang's body and exclaimed in delight. No way. Old Lin, you really have 1 million? You're fucking rich. Why didn't you tell me sooner? No, with so much money, you could take me to live a life of luxury. Seeing how excited they were, Wang Yiling, the school beauty, also believed the fact that Lin Yang had 1 million. However, she still needed to see it with her own eyes to be satisfied. She took the phone from Fang Tianyu and looked at the 7-digit balance on it, 1643508. Wang Yiling gasped, it really is 1 million. And it's 1,600,000. The class representative also took the phone to look at it. The phone almost spun around before returning to Lin Yang's hand. Lin Yang smiled faintly and said, now you believe me, right? There's real gold and silver right there. I also own a Mercedes-Benz E300L worth 500,000 yuan, but I haven't driven it back yet. Do you believe me? I believe it, of course I believe it, Fang Tianyu murmured. Before, they would never have believed that Lin Yang could afford such an expensive car, but after seeing Lin Yang's long balance, they had no choice but to believe it. Lin Yang does indeed have the ability, so there's no need for him to lie to them. Chapter 63 Lin Yang, let me show you the way, enter the CSGO item market. Didn't someone just say that if I had 1 million, he would wash his hair upside down? Lin Yang glanced at Wang Anil. Wang Anil lay on the chair, looking lost and dejected. He really couldn't believe that Lin Yang was so capable he actually had 1 million. In front of such a wealthy person, my previous pretentious behavior seemed like that of a clown. Seeing Lin Yang looking at him, Wang Anil smiled awkwardly, just kidding, Lin Yang, don't take it seriously. School beauty Wang Yiling asked, Lin Yang, do you have so much money? Did your family give it to you, or? Lin Yang said casually, I just did whatever I wanted and started a small business. He can easily earn tens or hundreds of thousands a day. Earning tens or hundreds of thousands a day? Everyone was utterly shocked. This number is astronomical for them. Tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, Lin Yang, are you kidding me? Earning that much in a day? Do you think I'm joking? Lin Yang's lips curled slightly upward as he opened the text message. If you don't believe me, just look at how much money I receive every day. Lin Yang showed them the text messages about cashback and rebates he had received over the past few days. That's tens or hundreds of thousands every day. I made 200,000 yesterday. Lin Yang, no, brother Lin, how do you make so much money every day? Yes, even drug dealers, or the Burmese bosses, would probably be moved to tears if they saw how much money you make in a day and would come to you for advice. Making tens or hundreds of thousands of yuan a day, is that even human? My parents don't earn that much in a year combined. Wang Anil was also dumbfounded. Lin Yang actually earned so much money in a day? Tens or hundreds of thousands a day. He used to boast that he could earn tens or hundreds of thousands of yuan a year, acting all high and mighty. Unexpectedly, Lin Yang could earn so much money in just one day. He earns in a year what Lin Yang earns in a day, yet he still acts all high and mighty in front of Lin Yang. Looking back now, he really wanted to just run himself over and die. Fang Tianyu was overjoyed. Holy crap, Lao Lin, you're making so much money a day now. Why didn't you tell me? Don't you consider me a brother? Do you know how much I suffered at school? I was pursuing a girl and bought her an iPhone 16 on installment, which used up all of my monthly allowance. I confessed my feelings to her, but she didn't agree. Instead, she started dating another rich kid in our class. I'm still paying for my iPhone 16 on installment, and I live on instant noodles by the end of each month. If I had known you were so capable and made so much money every day, you would have just helped me out. You would have eaten the meat and I would have just drunk the soup. I wouldn't be eating instant noodles at the end of the month. Other classmates followed suit, currying favor with the powerful. Brother Lin, now that you're making so much money, you shouldn't forget about us, your old high school classmates. You can earn tens or hundreds of thousands a day now. Just help us out a little. We don't ask for much. Earning 100 or 200 a day is enough for us. Yeah, Brother Lin, you make so much money every day now. It's not fair that you don't help us earn some money so we can earn enough for food. Lin Yang looked at Fang Tianyu and shook his head. Brother, it's not that I don't want to help you, it's just that I really can't tell you this way of making money. Lin Yang earns all his money through the system, how could they possibly want to make money with him? It's unrealistic to expect Lin Yang to create a system for each of them. If there really is a system, he would keep it all for himself, the more the better. Seeing Lin Yang's troubled expression, everyone couldn't help but think of something. Fang Tianyu's expression was somewhat subtle, and his voice unconsciously lowered. Old Lin, you're not involved in the black market, are you? You make so much money every day. He advised, we should be law-abiding citizens. Although that kind of thing can make a lot of money quickly, it's all illegal. We shouldn't do it. If we get caught, our lives are over. Take my advice, you'd better stop right now. Lin Yang laughed and said, what are you talking about? My money comes from absolutely legitimate sources, and my methods of making money are absolutely clean. We don't do anything illegal or criminal, but we just can't tell you how we make our money. Everyone was initially excited that Lin Yang could earn so much money every day, tens or hundreds of thousands a day. If Lin Yang just guides them a little and gives them a little bit of money, they can earn enough for their tuition and living expenses, even if they don't get rich. However, Lin Yang remained mysterious and refused to tell them his method of making money, which made them feel frustrated. Fang Tianyu said, Old Lin, that's really not fair of you. You're making money but you don't share it with your brothers. Yeah, Brother Lin, we were classmates for 3 years, so we have some feelings for each other. Yes. Who knows, we might come in your lap someday. Having more friends means having more options. Brother Lin, could you show us the way? Since they had already said that, Lin Yang couldn't very well refuse them. Suddenly, an idea struck him. Do you guys know the game CS:GO? Go buy a butterfly knife and gloves. This thing is bound to go up in price. It's incredibly profitable. If you're lucky, you can make several $1,000s from just one knife. Someone said, my classmate did this before. He said he made several thousand yuan. I was afraid of the risks, so I didn't dare to get involved. What's the risk? Since Brother Lin said he can make so much money every day this way, I'm going to jump in. I'll just jump right in, I don't expect too much, I just need to earn enough for food each month. Since you've all entered, then I'll enter too. Although Wang Yan'el did not speak, he had already fallen into deep thought. If Lin Yang makes so much money from this, then I can too. I must prove that I'm no worse than Lin Yang. I have nearly 200,000 yuan on hand right now, I'll invest it all. No, this way, I'll never surpass Lin Yang. I need to take out a loan, borrow 2 million, and invest it all. I'm no worse than Lin Yang, and I might even surpass him. Wang Yan'el was filled with excitement, already imagining himself making a fortune in 20 days. Lin Yang coughed lightly, I've shown you the way, whether you follow it or not is up to you. In short, I just want to say one thing, business is risky, and investment requires caution. If you lose money, don't blame me. No one thought that far ahead. Their minds were filled with Lin Yang's text message about earning 200,000 yuan in a single day. Most of them were determined to go back and invest in the jewelry market. They wanted to become stock market gods like Warren Buffett. The dinner party ended quickly. After settling the bill, everyone left the hotel and went downstairs to go home. Chapter 64. Want to come to my house for a drink? The School Beauty's Invitation. Wang Anil arrived by car in a Volkswagen CC, which he bought for over 200,000 yuan. He had given up all hope of getting rid of Wang Yiling, the school beauty, as she was already deeply attracted to Lei Xian. He turned to look at Zhang Lili, whose looks were second only to the school beauty, Wang Yiling, in the class. Wang Anil asked Zhang Lili, "Lili, I drove here today. Why don't you ride in my car? I'll take you home." Zhang Lili was sitting next to him just now, and her eyes were overflowing with admiration and love. Wang Anil even felt that if he took Zhang Lili to a hotel room tonight, she would agree without hesitation. If it were the original. Wang Anil invited Zhang Lili to ride in his car, and Zhang Lili couldn't wait to agree. But after Zhang Lili learned how much money Lin Yang earned every day, she lost interest in Wang Anil. Compared to Lin Yang, Wang Anil is just a hooker. Wang Anil can earn tens or hundreds of thousands of yuan a year, which is a lot for ordinary people. But compared to Lin Yang, they are nothing. Lin Yang can earn this much money in a single day. Zhang Lili is now eager to seduce Lin Yang and get her hands on this cash cow. She's now thinking about how to approach Lin Yang and find a better excuse. At that moment, Wang Anil's words to her served as a reminder. Zhang Lili's expression was indifferent, and her tone was icy. "No need, thank you for your kindness, squad leader Wang. I think I'll just have Lin Yang take me home." Zhang Lili ignored Wang Anil beside her and walked straight toward Lin Yang. Lin Yang. It's Lin Yang again. Wang Anil truly hated Lin Yang. If Lin Yang hadn't been there, he might have even had the chance to get the school beauty's contact information tonight. He might still be able to communicate with her in the future, and perhaps he could even end up with the school beauty. Tonight, I might even be able to arrange to meet Zhang Lili at a hotel. But Lin Yang's arrival took all of that away, his classmates' envious glances and his female classmates' attention. He truly hated Lin Yang. He made up his mind to take out a loan of 3 million yuan and throw it all into the jewelry market. He aims to surpass Lin Yang and reclaim everything within just 20 days. Zhang Lili walked to Lin Yang's side and said to him in a pretty voice, "Lin Yang, could you take me home? It's so late, it's too dangerous for a girl like me to go home alone." Lin Yang said, "I didn't drive here, I took a taxi." Zhang Lili continued, "It's okay, we'll take a taxi back. You can take me to my house. I'm worried about getting a bad driver if I take a taxi." Looking at Zhang Lili's delicate face, cool clothes, and fair skin, Fang Tianyu was extremely envious of Lin Yang. Lin Yang actually had such an opportunity to get close to the beautiful girl in his class. The beautiful woman was being so proactive, yet Lin Yang didn't appreciate it. Fang Tianyu was annoyed by his lack of self-confidence and poked his waist. If Fang Tianyu knew that Lin Yang knew many goddesses with a beauty score of 90 or above, and that they had close relationships with him, he would be in a very difficult situation. He wouldn't think that way. Lin Yang is surrounded by high-quality women, and he is not interested in this classmate who scores 82 points in looks, not even if she offers herself to him. Zhang Lili still didn't give up. If she could climb up to Lin Yang's terrifying money-making ability, she could say she would never have to work hard for the rest of her life and would be worry-free about food and clothing. Zhang Lili's voluptuous figure moved closer to Lin Yang, and she said coquettishly beside him, "Lin Yang, please do me a favor. It's so late, I'm really afraid to go home alone. Just take me home. They'll thank you so much." Fang Tianyu was dumbfounded as he watched Zhang Lili rubbing against Lin Yang and taking advantage of him. It turns out that with money, beautiful women can be very proactive. What shocked him most was that even after such a beautiful woman treated Lin Yang like that, Lin Yang remained unmoved. "I'm sorry, I really don't have time and can't take you. You'll have to find someone else. I think Fang Tianyu is a good fit. He is big and strong, and he looks very reassuring. Have him take you home." Seeing that Lin Yang was such a good brother and had mentioned him, Fang Tianyu smiled and said to Zhang Lili, "Lin Yang is busy, but I am. Zhang Lili, let me take you home." Zhang Lili glanced at him, her eyes filled with disdain and contempt. He can't even afford an iPhone 16 outright, and he's still paying off a loan. He wants to chat her up? No way. Forget it, since Lin Yang is not available, I'll just go back by myself. Zhang Lili rejected Fang Tianyu without hesitation. School beauty Wang Yiling walked up to Lin Yang and said to him, "Lin Yang, could you take me home? It's too late now. I'm a girl, and it might not be good for me to go home alone. I'm afraid I'll run into bad people on the way. Could you give me a ride? Fang Tianyu was envious and jealous of Lin Yang. Why was Lin Yang able to win the favor of so many beautiful women? First it was Zhang Lili, and now even the school beauty Wang Yiling has come. Looking at himself, he felt like a clown, cruelly rejected by Zhang Lili. After taking one look at Wang Yiling's breathtakingly beautiful face and perfect figure, Lin Yang certainly wouldn't refuse her. Lin Yang nodded. Okay, I happen to be free now, so let me take you home, Yiling. Zhang Lili was furious when she saw that Lin Yang had rejected her but agreed to Wang Yiling's offer. Lin Yang, why did you just say you were busy and reject me? Now you're saying you're free and have agreed to Yiling's request? Lin Yang glanced at her and said calmly, I was indeed busy just now, but now that a beautiful lady has invited me, can't I suddenly have time? Wang Yiling covered her mouth and smiled. Then I'll be going now. Lin Yang said to Fang Tianyu. Lin Yang hailed a taxi by the roadside and said to Wang Yiling, Yiling, get in the car quickly. Okay. Wang Yiling nodded, got into the car and sat in the back seat. Lin Yang also got into the car and sat in the back seat. I'm so angry. Zhang Lili watched the taxi leave, somewhat exasperated. Fang Tianyu had just been rejected by her and had a bad impression of her. He was gloating. Some people want to marry a rich man, but they don't even know their own worth or whether they are worthy of him. What do you mean? Who are you talking about? I'll talk to whoever gets impatient. Fang Tianyu didn't argue with her. He hailed a taxi and went home. The back seat of a taxi. When Lin Yang sat down, Wang Yiling moved closer to him, getting very close. The fresh and pleasant scent of her perfume wafted over, and the fact that her incredibly beautiful body was so close to Lin Yang made him feel a little uncomfortable. Wang Yiling crossed her legs, and her fair and slender legs kept swaying in front of Lin Yang's eyes, almost making Lin Yang's eyes blur. On the way, Wang Yiling kept trying to find topics to chat with Lin Yang, and Lin Yang also struck up a conversation with her. She simply asked Lin Yang what he did in college and how he made money, and then expressed her admiration for him. Lin Yang could sense that Wang Yiling, the school beauty, was extremely interested in him. Soon, the taxi arrived at Wang Yiling's residential area. Lin Yang escorted her downstairs. Lin Yang said, since you've delivered it, I'll be going now. Wang Yiling hesitated for a moment, clutching the hem of her clothes with both hands, before finally speaking. Why don't you come upstairs and sit for a while? No one's home. Chapter 65 Rejecting the School Beauty's Invitation. After saying this, Wang Yiling lowered her head shyly, not daring to look at Lin Yang. Ah! Lin Yang was struck dumb. What was he going to do? The school beauty, Wang Yiling, actually invited him to her house for a visit? The meaning is already very clear. It's late at night, and it's easy for something to happen between a man and a woman alone together, and things could easily escalate. School beauty Wang Yiling explained. I just wanted to ask you to have a drink of water since you brought me all this way so late at night. Want a glass of water? That's the usual excuse, but it's usually men who use it. How come the roles are reversed now? Even drinking a glass of water can easily lead to something. It's so hot, I take off my clothes, and I hear things like, baby, you smell so good, baby, your hands are so small, or baby, I was just rubbing against you. Do you just want me to have a glass of water? Lin Yang asked. Yes, what else do you want? Wang Yiling asked shyly, her face slightly flushed. She lowered her head, not daring to look at Lin Yang. I didn't mean anything by it. I just wanted a glass of water and to use the restroom. Let's go. Lin Yang readily agreed, thinking that maybe something pleasant would happen between him and the school beauty later. Just then, his phone rang. Lin Yang picked up his phone and looked at it. His expression changed, his brows furrowed, and he stopped in his tracks. What's wrong? Seeing Lin Yang suddenly stop walking, school beauty Wang Yiling also stopped and asked. Lin Yang hesitated for a moment before speaking, I probably can't go upstairs for a glass of water. What? Wang Yiling, the school beauty, exclaimed in surprise, wondering if she had misheard. Lin Yang repeated, I have something to do and can't come upstairs for a drink of water. I'll be going now. After Lin Yang finished speaking, he left without looking back, seemingly without any regrets. Hey! Lin Yang! School beauty Wang Yiling called out. Lin Yang heard her, but didn't turn around. No way, what is this guy doing? School beauty Wang Yiling gritted her teeth and said angrily. Are you even a man? After 3 years in college, I've seen so much of the wonderful world around me. She had long understood that money was a very important thing. Cosmetics cost money, food cost money, travel cost money, and clothes and bags cost money. She made up her mind that if she couldn't be a rich person herself, she would find a rich boyfriend to spend money on her. In college, with her outstanding looks, she naturally had no shortage of suitors. She created a fish pond, a pool of potential suitors, and only high-quality men who are willing to spend money on her can enter it. Seeing how capable Wang Anil is tonight, earning so much money in a year, she's thinking of finding an opportunity to get to know him. Make him develop feelings for you, enter your fish pond, and willingly spend money on you. However, after witnessing Lin Yang's strength, she put that idea out of her mind. Lin Yang is incredibly capable and incredibly wealthy. He can earn tens or hundreds of thousands of yuan a day. Even her entire fish pond is nothing compared to Lin Yang alone. If she could win over Lin Yang, wouldn't she be incredibly happy? At that moment, she made up her mind that she would get close to Lin Yang, win him over, and make him spend money on her. Tonight, she finally managed to convince herself to let Lin Yang come upstairs for a drink of water. Once upstairs and inside the room, she tried to create more opportunities to get closer to Lin Yang. It was late at night, and the two of them were alone, especially with a stunning beauty like her. She didn't believe Lin Yang wouldn't be tempted. By accident, things escalated, and she became Lin Yang's woman. Now she could legitimately stay by Lin Yang's side and spend his money. Even if she were to lose the most precious thing she had ever had in the last 20 years tonight, she wouldn't feel sorry for it. A ruthless person who can earn tens or hundreds of thousands a day, selling her to him would be considered a good deal. However, Lin Yang seemed a bit oblivious to romance. Wang Yiling was somewhat indignant. She was a stunning beauty, a campus belle, and during her junior high school years, she had countless suitors whose line stretched from Jiangqing to France. Just being able to be with her is enough to drive countless boys crazy. Such a beautiful woman, and so proactive, she took the initiative to ask Lin Yang to come upstairs for a drink of water. Lin Yang just ran away like that? He's not even a man. Wang Yiling was a little angry, but she didn't intend to give up. Anyway, Lin Yang is still in Jiangqing, and so is she. She'll find an opportunity to meet Lin Yang and use some tricks to make him fall head over heels for her. Lin Yang declined Wang Yiling's offer, went to the roadside, hailed a taxi, and gave her the address of a bar. It wasn't that he didn't want to go upstairs with Wang Yiling and then have something happen between them. However, he has more important things to do now. Just now, Su Shiyu, the beautiful CEO he met yesterday, sent him a message. Su Shiyu, are you free now? I'm at Liuguang Bar, can you come over? I have something very important to discuss. Su Shiyu, positioning. Although he didn't know what Su Shiyu wanted to see him about. But for a stunningly beautiful female CEO to go to a bar late at night to drown her sorrows, something must have happened. Lin Yang felt he had to go. It was a good opportunity to get to know this beautiful CEO. If he doesn't agree, he might never have anything to do with this beautiful CEO again. On the other hand, Wang Yiling still has the opportunity to get to know him. They were high school classmates. Su Shiyu is more important right now. Lin Yang took a taxi to Liuguang Bar. This was the first time Lin Yang, a good student, had ever been to a bar. The atmosphere inside was both lively and ambiguous, with neon lights and shadows intertwined. The room was filled with the sounds of conversation, clinking glasses, laughter, and music. The air was filled with a faint aroma of alcohol, woody fragrance, and a slight tobacco scent. Lin Yang sent Su Shiyu several messages, asking where she was, but Su Shiyu didn't reply. Left with no other choice, Lin Yang could only search slowly. Fortunately, Su Shiyu is very beautiful and has an excellent temperament, so Lin Yang easily spotted her. Su Shiyu sat at the bar, which was covered with empty bottles, indicating that she had already drunk a lot. There were several men in front of Su Shiyu, holding wine glasses, seemingly trying to strike up a conversation with her. They were rejected by Su Shiyu, but they refused to give up and continued to pester her, refusing to leave. Damn it, those bastards! Lin Yang cursed and charged forward. Lin Yang came to the bar and stood in front of Su Shiyu. He shoved the men and said, "Get the hell out of here." These men still smelled of alcohol, clearly they had drunk quite a bit. These boys, having been drinking, immediately became enraged. One of them shouted, "Who the hell are you? What's wrong with us wanting to have a drink with this beautiful lady? Do you want to play the hero and rescue the damsel in distress?" Lin Yang said, "I'm her friend, get lost and stop bothering her." The leader cursed, "Damn it! Who do you think you are, ordering me around? What if I don't leave? If you don't leave, don't blame me for being impolite, Lin Yang said. I'd like to see just how you're going to be impolite. Lin Yang put his phone on the table, rolled up his sleeves, and prepared to fight. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because there are more of you. Chapter 66. Beautiful CEO Su Shiyu drowns her sorrows in a bar late at night. One of them was taken aback when he saw the phone on the table and the watch on his wrist. He whispered in the leader's ear, "Brother, let's go." His cell phone costs 20,000 yuan, which is mostly used by business people. And that watch costs 220,000 yuan. He looks so young, he's probably a rich kid, we can't afford to mess with him. A hot-tempered man leading the group was shocked when he heard the price of 220,000. He was sobered up instantly. People who can afford to spend 200,000 on a watch are simply not people they can afford to mess with. If you offend a rich kid like that, you might one day disappear from this city and no one will even know. The hot-tempered man quickly apologized, "Brother, I'm sorry, we just wanted to have a drink with this beautiful lady. We have absolutely no ill intentions, please don't take it to heart, we'll leave now. Lin Yang was stunned. Weren't they so tough just now? It looked like they were about to attack Lin Yang, but now their attitude has completely changed. Lin Yang thought for a moment, could it be that they recognized his watch? Indeed, spending 220,000 yuan on this watch was well worth it, and sometimes there are even unexpected bonuses. Lin Yang feigned indignation, saying, "Luckily you admitted your mistake quickly, otherwise you'd definitely be in big trouble tomorrow." He gave a friendly smile, but it sent chills down the spines of the group. Apologize to this beautiful woman, and you can leave. These men dared not disobey, fearing that one day they would be beheaded. Excuse me, beautiful lady. Excuse me, beautiful lady. Su Shiyu didn't react much, she just kept drinking by herself. Lin Yang waved his hand, and the group immediately left, afraid that Lin Yang would change his mind. Lin Yang sat down next to Su Shiyu. Su Shiyu changed her outfit tonight, a sophisticated gray cashmere suit skirt. She wore a white shirt underneath, with the first button undone, revealing glimpses of her collarbone that rose and fell slightly with her breath. Lin Yang almost drooled while watching. Her lower body was clad in a high-waisted black pencil skirt, which perfectly showcased her full and perky hips, outlining her exquisite curves to the fullest. The skirt was an inch above the knee, and she wore a pair of sheer black stockings, showing off her long, straight, and well-proportioned legs. She was wearing a pair of black strappy pointed toe high heels. The beautiful CEO is still dressed like a strong woman today. This outfit really suits her and makes her look great. However, Su Shiyu was not in a good state. She was drunk and looked somewhat haggard, as if she was very sad. Even with Lin Yang sitting next to her, Su Shiyu continued drinking her wine, ignoring him. Sitting next to Su Shiyu, Lin Yang's nostrils were filled with the scent of expensive perfume and strong alcohol. Looking at the empty wine bottles all over the table, Lin Yang really couldn't let her drink anymore. Lin Yang snatched the wine bottle from her hand and asked, "What happened, Aunt Su? Why are you here all drunk so late at night?" Su Shiyu seemed to only realize Lin Yang had arrived at this moment. "Mr. Lin, you've arrived? I'm so sad that you're making me drink. I'm going to get drunk tonight." Su Shiyu tried to take the wine bottle from Lin Yang's hand. Lin Yang dodged her outstretched hand. "You can't drink anymore. You've already drunk so much. If you drink anymore, you'll have problems." "Su Shiyu, I'm so heartbroken, please let me drink with me." Su Shiyu took a new bottle of wine from elsewhere, opened it, and clinked it against the bottle in Lin Yang's hand. She had just taken a sip when Lin Yang snatched the bottle from her hand. "Aunt Su, tell me why you're drinking here first, and then I'll give you some to drink with you." "What's the point of telling you? It's no use telling you, you can't solve it anyway." Su Shiyu was a little drunk and her speech was not very slurred. "How do you know I can't solve it if you don't tell me? I, Lin Yang, am a native of Jiangcheng. I have some influence in Jiangcheng, and my words carry weight. Tell me what it is, maybe I can really solve it for you," Lin Yang said, trying to scare her. Lin Yang has no face to speak of, all he has is a broken system that makes him money every day. Right now, he can only be considered rich, but powerless. Su Shiyu stared at him with wide eyes. "Really?" Lin Yang nodded. "Really, Aunt Su, please tell me." With tears welling up in her eyes, Su Shiyu cried out, "My company is going to be finished. I came to Jiangcheng to discuss a project, right? This project is very important to me. If the deal goes through, the company can be brought back to life. If the negotiations fail, the company will go bankrupt. I went to discuss a business deal just now. We were going to close it, but we didn't. Lin Yang asked in surprise, what happened? Tell me in detail. 2 hours ago. Su Shiyu dressed up and walked into a restaurant where her business partner, Mr. Li, had invited her to discuss business. Su Shiyu entered the private room and found that President Li had already arrived. This was her first time meeting President Li. Mr. Li was wearing a tight-fitting custom-made suit, the collar of his shirt was stretched loose by his protruding belly, and his tie hung crookedly in front of his chest. A beer belly, a round, chubby belly. Mr. Li naturally saw Su Shiyu as well, and his eyes flashed with amazement. Mr. Li thought to himself, just as others have said, Ms. Su from Qiangxing Company is a great beauty. Seeing her today, I can confirm it. That small face, that devilish figure, those slender, beautiful legs in black stockings, TSK. I have to find a chance to get her into bed tonight to relieve my pent-up desire. I doubt she'd dare disobey. Mr. Li had lewd thoughts in his heart, but on the surface he remained calm and composed. He stood up to greet him. You must be President Su of Qiangxing Company? I've heard so much about you. Mr. Li reached out to shake hands, and Su Shiyu also reached out and shook hands with Mr. Li. Mr. Li, I've long admired your name and have wanted to meet you for a long time. Today, my wish has finally come true. It's a pleasure to meet you. After Su Shiyu finished speaking, she tried to pull her hand back, but found that President Li had no intention of letting go and was holding it very firmly. Su Shiyu smiled slightly and forcefully pulled her hand back. At the last moment, President Li wiped her delicate hand hard. A hint of disgust flashed in Su Shiyu's eyes, and she cursed inwardly, you scoundrel, trying to take advantage of me. She quickly concealed the disgust in her eyes and greeted him with a smile, Mr. Li, let's sit down and talk business. There was no other way she needed to ask Mr. Li for investment today, and since she was asking for his help, she had to be polite. Otherwise, if the cooperation fails and she loses Mr. Li's investment, her company will go out of business. Mr. Li rubbed his hands together. The touch of Su Shiyu's small hands was wonderful, delicate and smooth. Unfortunately, Su Shiyu quickly took it back. Mr. Li gave an awkward smile, please sit down. He sat down first, and Su Shiyu sat down not far from him. Mr. Li frowned in displeasure at how far away she was sitting. President Su, you're sitting so far away from me, how can we talk about cooperation? Sit closer, do you dislike me? Chapter 67 8 million for one night. Su Shiyu smiled gently and sat even closer to President Li. How could I dare to look down on President Li? Su Shiyu cursed inwardly, you old geezer, it's just a business meeting, why are you sitting so close? Seeing that Su Shiyu was very obedient to him and sat not far away from him, he was very satisfied. He could smell the expensive perfume on Su Shiyu. Su Shiyu rummaged through her bag and took out the documents related to this collaboration. Mr. Li, please take a look at these details regarding our cooperation. If you feel there are no problems, then sign it. Mr. Li did not take the documents she handed him. He picked up the bottle and filled the 2 glasses in front of him, placing 1 glass in front of Su Shiyu. President Su, there's no rush to discuss cooperation. It's just signing a document, it's simple, it'll be done in no time. Have this drink with me first. Su Shiyu hesitated and said, President Li, you should take a look at the contract first. After we sign the contract, I'll have a drink with you. The collaboration is more important, as it concerns the life and death of her company. The order in which these 2 things are done doesn't really matter. Whether you sign the contract first and then drink, or drink and then sign the contract, it makes no difference. However, at this moment, President Li's face hardened. If you don't drink, you're disrespecting me. If they don't give me face, I don't think there's any need to sign this contract. With the contract in hand, Su Shiyu dared not disobey. She quickly smiled apologetically and said, I'll drink it, it's just a glass of wine. As long as you sign this contract, Mr. Li, I'll drink not just 1 cup of wine, but 10 cups. Su Shiyu picked up the wine glass and, with great boldness, drank it all in 1 gulp. Su Shiyu wiped the wine stains from the corner of her mouth and showed the empty glass to President Li. Mr. Li laughed and said, Mr. Su is indeed very generous. He didn't even flinch. Su Shiyu asked, President Li, can we sign this contract now? Okay. Mr. Li took the contract from her and glanced at it. There are no problems with this contract. Su Shiyu handed him the pen. Since there are no problems with the contract, Mr. Li, please sign it. Mr. Lee took the pen, and just as he was about to write, he picked it up again. I can sign, but there's something I need to trouble you with, Mr. Su. Just as they were about to sign the papers, President Lee brought up another condition. Su Shiyu cursed him inwardly for his procrastination. On the surface, she smiled ingratiatingly and said, "What other conditions does Mr. Lee have? As long as I can accept them, I will agree to them." A glint of cunning flashed in Mr. Lee's eyes as he leered, "Mr. Su, are you free tonight? There are still many things I don't understand about our cooperation. Let's open a hotel, study it carefully, and then I'll sign." As Mr. Lee spoke, he leered at Su Shiyu's black-stockinged legs and reached out his hand. Taking advantage of Su Shiyu's inattention, he groped her beautiful legs in black stockings. With a cry of awe, Su Shiyu quickly withdrew her beautiful leg as if avoiding a snake or scorpion, and stepped back to create distance between herself and President Lee. Su Shiyu was a little scared and asked, "President Lee, what do you mean by this?" Mr. Lee brought his hand, which had just been on Su Shiyu's stockinged legs, to his nose and sniffed it. "It smells so good." Mr. Lee chuckled lewdly, "Mr. Su, don't pretend you know what you don't. I already told you to go to a hotel with me, don't you know what that means?" Su Shiyu said, I can't agree to that. I'm not that kind of person." Mr. Lee said, "I'm negotiating an $8 million deal with you. Can't I even afford to let you spend one night with me?" Mr. Lee glanced at Su Shiyu's curvaceous figure, her perfect curves, and her legs wrapped in black stockings. He licked his lips, his eyes filled with desire. An $8 million deal. That's no small sum. "Mr. Su, aren't you tempted?" Su Shiyu shook her head. "We are partners, and you, Mr. Lee, will also benefit from this." Mr. Lee scoffed, "I can also profit by investing this money in other companies." He asked again, "President Su, are you really not going to agree to my conditions?" Su Shiyu bit her lip and said firmly, "It's impossible for me to accompany you." Mr. Lee said coldly, "Don't you think about your company at all?" He sneered, "As far as I know, your company is about to go bankrupt, isn't it? You urgently need some money to keep the company running. Without my $8 million, could your company have survived this week?" Mr. Lee's words pierced Su Shiyu's heart like a sharp sword, and her face turned very pale. Mr. Lee is absolutely right. Her company ran into some problems. An investor left a project, which was only halfway done and had consumed a lot of manpower, resources, and money. If she doesn't continue, her company will fail. If she continues, she'll need a lot more money. That's why she was in such a hurry. Even during the National Day holiday, she still came to Jiangqing to seek investment from President Lee. This company was founded by Su Shiyu herself, and she devoted a great deal of effort to it. She would definitely be unwilling to give up now. At this moment, she was caught in a dilemma. Her hands were clenched into fists, and she was still hesitant about whether to agree to Mr. Lee's conditions. When Mr. Lee saw that Su Shiyu hesitated and did not immediately refuse him, he knew that his threat had worked. Mr. Lee stood up and came up behind Su Shiyu. He slowly placed his hands on Su Shiyu's fragrant shoulders. "President Su, please think it over carefully. This is definitely a business that won't lose money. It's like I'm paying $8 million for one night with you. The night will pass quickly, and by then, your company will receive the $8 million invested by my company. Isn't this a good deal? So many people want this opportunity, but I haven't given it to her. I'm giving you this opportunity because you're President Su, a renowned female CEO in Haixing City." When President Lee placed his hand on Su Shiyu's shoulder, Su Shiyu didn't feel anything at all. Mr. Lee's words seemed to have a magical power, constantly tempting her and forcing her to make this best choice. To be able to secure an investment of $8 million in just one night is definitely a fantastic opportunity. Mr. Lee smiled, no longer satisfied with Su Shiyu's smooth and delicate shoulders. Mr. Lee's hand began to reach towards Su Shiyu's soft and slender waist. "President Su, you don't want your company to go bankrupt because of you, do you?" Su Shiyu was startled awake by President Lee's bold move. She was forced to make her decision and take this choice by Mr. Lee's bold move. She absolutely could not agree to Mr. Lee's conditions. She couldn't let this sleazy company boss get away with it. Su Shiyu stood up like a frightened bird. "No, I cannot agree to your conditions, Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, you're dreaming if you think I'll spend the night with you." After saying that, Su Shiyu picked up her bag and documents and left. Seeing the juicy meat that was almost in his mouth slip away, Mr. Lee became anxious and tried to stop her. Mr. Lee said, "How about this, Ms. Su? I'll add another $2 million in investment, making it a total of $10 million invested in your company. What do you think?" Isn't this a good offer? Mr. Lee tried to take Su Shiyu's hand, but Su Shiyu dodged it. Mr. Lee, don't even think about it, there's no way I can agree to that. I don't trust working with someone like you. Stop bothering me. When Mr. Lee still tried to pester her, Su Shiyu hardened her heart and kicked him in his most vulnerable spot with her pointed high heels. Mr. Lee was kicked there, and immediately lost all his strength and ability. Chapter 68 10 million? Su Shiyu's shock. As Su Shiyu left the hotel, she thought about how her company, which she had worked so hard to build, was about to go bankrupt. She was devastated because she was powerless to save it. Within a week, without funding, her company was on the verge of bankruptcy. In just 1 week, asking her to find another investor would be harder than climbing to heaven. Feeling disheartened, Su Shiyu decided to drown her sorrows in alcohol and went to this bar, where she got completely drunk. Just drinking alone isn't enough to really enjoy yourself and fully release your emotions. She came to Jiangcheng on business and only knew one person, Lin Yang. On a whim, she sent Lin Yang a message, asking him to come to the bar to meet her. After Su Shiyu finished speaking, she took another sip of wine. That's it. Anyway, I didn't let President Lee succeed. He wants to use my company to threaten me. How can I let him have his way? If we let such a despicable person get away with it, he will definitely take advantage of the situation and might make some outrageous demands in the future. Lin Yang was also somewhat resentful after hearing what she said. That CEO Lee is a complete scumbag. We absolutely cannot let him succeed. They actually dared to defile my Aunt Sue's purity, they're dreaming. That's what I thought too, and I held firm to my bottom line. But what's the use of that? Su Shiyu asked, drunk. If I refuse his request, my company will go bankrupt. This is the company I founded and worked hard for over 6 years. It's all over now, and there's nothing I can do about it. Forget it, what's the point of telling you this? You can't help me anyway. Come on, let's drink. We're heartbroken tonight, so let's drink until we drop. Su Shiyu picked up a bottle of wine and placed it in Lin Yang's hand. She then bumped her own bottle against Lin Yang's bottle and began to drink it herself. Remembering the 8 million that Su Shiyu had just mentioned, Lin Yang suddenly had a flash of inspiration. Damn, what a coincidence. He got a whopping 10 million in cash back today, and he didn't spend a single penny. With so much money left, he could invest it in Su Shiyu. He was worried about how to spend so much money, and now he can spend it all at once. Ha ha ha. Who said I can't help? Lin Yang laughed. Su Shiyu was startled by his sudden burst of laughter. How can you help? Su Shiyu asked. My company needs at least 7 million yuan in investment to continue operating normally. 7 million, not 700,000, not 70,000, not 7,000, but 700. Su Shiyu knew that if Lin Yang could afford to sit in business class, his family must be quite well off. However, she didn't believe that Lin Yang could come up with 7 million. After all, he was dressed simply and had a decent demeanor, unlike a wealthy person. Moreover, he's still in school, so he probably doesn't have much money. Unless, of course, his family is rich. Su Shiyu thought of something and then asked. What do your family members do? You don't own a company, do you? Are you going to ask your parents to invest in me? That's not impossible. Su Shiyu seemed to have grasped a glimmer of hope, and her eyes brightened considerably. I guarantee that as long as you convince your parents to invest in me, I can make them profit. As long as there is money, my project can continue and make a lot of money, and your parents can also get a share. Lin Yang shook his head. I can't tell you what my family does, but I'm a second-generation rich kid, I have money. I can invest 10 million in you. What should have been an exciting piece of news turned Su Shiyu's eyes darkened upon hearing it. She forced a smile. Little brother, please stop making me laugh. I'm in a bad mood right now, and I don't need jokes to cheer me up. Have a drink with me, let me drink to my heart's content, and drink until I forget my troubles. You don't believe me? Lin Yang asked. I believe you, Su Shiyu said with a faint smile. This was indeed hard for her to believe. A student who was still in school said he could come up with 10 million. Who would believe such a thing if it were said out loud? Who would believe it? Everyone would think this is a joke. Su Shiyu, of course, wouldn't believe it either. Even if Lin Yang's family is very wealthy, with their company valued at billions or even tens of billions. Su Shiyu also didn't believe that Lin Yang could come up with 10 million. After all, he is still a student and is still in school. Even if his family gave him a lot of money to spend, they couldn't possibly give him this much. Although Su Shiyu gave him a positive answer, Lin Yang still felt that she didn't believe he could come up with so much money. You still don't believe me? Here's your bank card number, Lin Yang said. He felt he had to take concrete actions to convince Su Shiyu. What do you want? Why do you need my bank card number? Su Shiyu asked. I'll send you the money, so you can see what I'm capable of. Su Shiyu gave him her bank card number and then started drinking heavily again. She didn't believe for a second that Lin Yang could come up with so much money. She only hoped that Lin Yang wouldn't disturb her drinking to drown her sorrows. Lin Yang got Su Shiyu's card number and started operating it without saying a word. Every day, his cashback appeared on a mysteriously appearing card. Every day, a certain amount will appear, which will be cleared at midnight, and then a certain amount will appear again. Lin Yang clicked into the China Construction Bank account. The balance was 10 million. Lin Yang directly selected the transfer option, entered Su Shiyu's bank card number, and transferred 10 million yuan directly. It should arrive in your account soon. Take a look, Lin Yang said to Su Shiyu. Really? You have that much money? Su Shiyu took out her phone with some skepticism and saw a new text message. China Construction Bank, your savings card account ending in 2222 received a deposit of 10 million yuan on month, day, at 2234. Your current balance is 10,090,000.56 yuan. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions. Tens of millions. After counting the number, Su Shiyu was utterly shocked. 10 million? Su Shiyu said incredulously. Did Lin Yang really transfer 10 million to her? Absolutely. Her eyes don't lie, and the 100 million plus 7 zeros on the text message don't lie either. What does Lin Yang do? How can he just pull out 10 million anytime, anywhere? And just like that, it was transferred to her. Su Shiyu turned to look at Lin Yang, her eyes filled with shock. Lin Yang was leisurely sipping his wine when he saw her looking over in shock, and he knew that the transfer must have already arrived. Lin Yang smiled and said, the money has arrived? Whether it's 10 million or not, I've already said I have the capability. How do you have so much money? Su Shiyu asked in shock. Even many tycoons with assets worth hundreds of millions or billions cannot come up with 10 million in working capital at once. Lin Yang transferred the money to her so casually, with just a flick of his finger. Lin Yang smiled faintly. I've already said I'm a second-generation rich kid. Isn't it normal for second-generation rich kids to have some money? 10 million is nothing, it's just a drop in the ocean. Chapter 69, The Beautiful CEO's Sweet Kiss. Just how rich is your family? Su Shiyu asked. Lin Yang smiled mysteriously. This is a secret that cannot be told. Su Shiyu suddenly realized something and asked in surprise, your family wouldn't be red, right? Shu, you know it yourself. Lin Yang smiled mysteriously. Just then, the people who had tried to harass Su Shiyu passed by them. They were almost speechless when they heard Lin Yang and Su Shiyu's conversation. That guy is Red Boy? Holy crap! Luckily, I didn't impulsively go up and fight him. Yeah. If we had acted impulsively and hit him, wouldn't the special forces have come to arrest us? Damn it, people like this are even scarier than those rich second-generation heirs. One document could wipe out our entire company. Why aren't you leaving? Disappear quickly, don't let him remember us. The group immediately made their escape. Su Shiyu was shocked, her mouth agape. She never expected that the young man she met in the business class would have such an extraordinary background. No wonder he can casually pull out 10 million without making a fuss. Su Shiyu was overjoyed. With Lin Yang's 10 million, her company could be revived, and even take it a step further. Lin Yang did her a big favor. Su Shiyu said, Brother Lin. President Lin, I will have my secretary draft the documents right away. Consider this 10 million as your investment in our company. Okay. Lin Yang had barely uttered the word okay when he was warned by the system. Warning. The cashback can only be spent by the goddess and cannot be used for any other purpose, nor can it be offset by the host's own money. Warning. The host's own funds are insufficient to offset the loss. The host will be electrocuted and killed, and then a new host will be found. Warning. The host's own funds are insufficient to offset the loss. The host will be electrocuted and killed, and then a new host will be found. Upon hearing that the system was going to electrocute him, Lin Yang changed the subject. Fine, bullshit. This money is a private gift from me to you, for your own spending, not an investment in your company. As soon as Lin Yang said that, he could no longer hear the system's warning. He breathed a sigh of relief. What a close call. He almost lost everything, including the system and his life. Why can't he use this cash rebate to invest in Su Shiyu's company? He thought about it and it seemed to make sense. Although the company was founded by Su Shiyu, it wasn't her personal property after all, and there were many shareholders. The company is not Su Shiyu's personal property, so his investment cannot be considered as spending money for Su Shiyu. Su Shiyu was taken aback, thinking she had misheard, and asked again, President Lin, what did you just say? This money is a gift to me? You're not kidding me, are you? Lin Yang also wanted to use the money to invest in her company so he could make more money. However, the system wouldn't allow him to do that, so he had no choice but to give the money to Su Shiyu. Lin Yang said nonchalantly, this money is a gift from me to you, not to your company. Su Shiyu was very surprised. 10 million, you just gave it to me like that? We are not related by blood, but we chatted together for a few hours in the business class that day. You're just going to give me 10 million like this? That's not a good idea. Aren't you afraid that I'll take the money and run away? Lin Yang said nonchalantly, what's wrong with that? So what if you ran away? I've already given you the money, so it's yours now. Besides, I believe Aunt Su is not that kind of person. Su Shiyu said with difficulty, no, this 10 million is too valuable. I can't accept it. I'll transfer it back to you. She won't accept it? Lin Yang finally managed to spend it all, and she's not accepting it? Does that mean he'll have to find a way to use up that 10 million? Lin Yang refused, saying, Aunt Su, please accept it. Isn't your company short of money? With my money, you can start projects, right? Su Shiyu hesitated and said, but this is really too valuable, I'm embarrassed to accept it. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just consider it an investment in you. I think you're very capable and can definitely make something of yourself. You can rest assured and use this money to run the company. Well, all right. Su Shiyu reluctantly accepted. Lin Yang felt something was off. Wasn't he giving Su Shiyu 10 million for nothing? Why was she acting so reluctant? But you've given me so much money without asking for anything in return. Won't that cause problems on your end? How will you explain it if your parents find out? Don't worry, my parents won't know. As for the problem, it doesn't exist. I have plenty of money, I even have 10 million in my account. You won't believe me, just look. Lin Yang showed her the balance in his bank card, which was a full 11.6 million yuan. He just withdrew 10 million, which, together with the previous 1.6 million, makes it this much. Su Shiyu was even more shocked when she saw Lin Yang's bank card balance. What does it mean for a student who is still in school to have more than 20 million yuan in liquid funds? Lin Yang's background and strength are probably even more terrifying than she imagined. Keep this money safe and use it as you see fit. Thank you, Mr. Lin. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Su Shiyu was deeply moved and looked at Lin Yang with tears in her eyes. She had only met this man twice. This was only their second meeting, and he already gave her 10 million. He said it was a gift to her, and he didn't ask for anything in return. Lin Yang's action directly helped her solve the major predicament she was facing. She had never met someone as good as Lin Yang before, how could she not be moved? Su Shiyu hesitated for a moment, then resolutely leaned closer to Lin Yang and touched his cheek with her fragrant lips. This is my first kiss, consider it a small reward for President Lin. I know that a kiss is nothing to Mr. Lin's 10 million. I will work hard to make the company bigger and stronger, live up to Mr. Lin's expectations of me, and make you look at me with new eyes. Su Shiyu lowered her head, her cheeks burning red. I don't know if it was because I had been drinking, or because I was shy, or both. Lin Yang was caught off guard by her sudden attack and was somewhat stunned. He touched the spot on his left cheek where Su Shiyu had kissed him. It was warm and damp, and only then did he realize what had happened. This stunningly beautiful female CEO actually kissed him when he wasn't looking. Although Lin Yang was secretly pleased, he thought to himself, I spent 10 million, and although I said I didn't expect you to give anything in return, all you got in return was a kiss. That's a bit unreasonable. At least, let me touch your legs, these black stockings are so damn sexy, I'd love to just touch them. Lin Yang glanced at Su Shiyu's sexy black stockinged legs. Lin Yang laughed and said, "It's alright. Just do your job well. Don't let me down." Chapter 70, Winning Over the Beautiful CEO. Chapter 70, Winning Over the Beautiful CEO. Su Shiyu promised, "Don't worry, President Lin, I will definitely work hard for you and won't let you down. Don't call me President Lin anymore, it makes us seem distant. Just call me Brother Lin, and I'll call you Aunt Su." "Okay, little Brother Lin." Su Shiyu smiled slightly. She felt a huge weight lifted off her shoulders, the heavy burden on her heart had disappeared, and she was now incredibly relaxed. "President Lin, brother." Su Shiyu picked up the wine bottle. "Let me toast you as a way of expressing my gratitude." "Okay. I'll drink with you." Lin Yang raised the bottle and drank with her. Su Shiyu was overjoyed, having finally put her mind at ease, and kept drinking under various pretexts. "I used to drink because I was depressed and sad, now I drink because I'm happy and joyful." Su Shiyu drank a lot, and Lin Yang also drank quite a bit. They were already tipsy. Adding to the drinks she had before Lin Yang arrived, Su Shiyu had already drunk far too much and was completely drunk. Lin Yang realized he couldn't drink anymore, or he would get drunk too, and the two of them wouldn't be able to go back. Lin Yang paid the bill and helped Su Shiyu leave the bar. Su Shiyu is still somewhat conscious, at least she can walk. Lin Yang only needs to exert a little effort to carry her. Lin Yang placed his hand on her soft, slender waist, feeling her alluring body gently leaning against him. As Su Shiyu walked, her bodycon skirt clung to her figure, swaying slightly with her steps and outlining her rounded, full curves. In addition, her beautiful legs, encased in black stockings, were slender, straight, and had graceful curves, making her incredibly sexy. Lin Yang felt his mouth go dry after just one glance and dared not look at it again. He feared that if he looked at it any longer, he would be unable to resist committing a crime, which was absolutely unacceptable. Lin Yang found out the address of her hotel and took a taxi there. He couldn't very well bring Su Shiyu to his own home. If his parents found out he brought a stunningly beautiful, drunk woman home for the night. "I wonder what they'll think. Will they praise me for being successful, or will they scold me for going out and fooling around?" Lin Yang took Su Shiyu back to her hotel and took the room key out of her bag. He opened the door and gently placed Su Shiyu on the bed. Lin Yang covered her with the blanket and was about to leave when Su Shiyu grabbed his hand. Su Shiyu looked at him with a slightly dazed expression and mumbled, "Please don't go." "What?" Lin Yang didn't quite hear her and didn't know what she was saying, so he bent down and lowered his head to listen to her. Su Shiyu turned her head away, her voice barely audible. "Could you stay with me tonight?" Although Su Shiyu spoke very softly, Lin Yang heard her clearly. He was somewhat shocked. "What? Aunt Su, you're not joking, are you? You're drunk. Let's talk about it tomorrow." Lin Yang was about to leave. Although he is not a gentleman, he would not take advantage of someone in distress. If he were to take advantage of Su Shiyu while she was drunk, his conscience would be troubled. Lin Yang wasn't without opportunities to win Su Shiyu over, he just didn't want to use that method. This would make his conscience uneasy. Lin Yang was about to leave when Su Shiyu grabbed his hand. No, I'm not drunk." Su Shiyu grabbed Lin Yang and said, "I'm not drunk. I'm sincere. I'm perfectly sober now." She was no longer drunk, except for 2 rosy blushes on her cheeks. "You gave me 10 million directly to help me through the crisis, without asking for anything in return. I don't know how to thank you enough. 10 million may be a small amount for you. But for others, and for me, it's not a small amount. I don't know how to repay you, so this is the only way. Can you stay with me tonight?" Lin Yang was somewhat shocked. "Aunt Su, are you really not drunk?" Su Shiyu shook her head and then put it into practice. She put her arms around Lin Yang's neck and pulled him down. She leaned forward and kissed Lin Yang's lips hard. Lin Yang was caught off guard by her sudden attack, and his hands began to wander. Just as Lin Yang placed his hands on Su Shiyu's suit, intending to help her take off her clothes, Su Shiyu stopped kissing. At this moment, her eyes were glazed over, her breathing became heavier, and her beautiful body swayed up and down with her heavy breathing, which was quite alluring. Su Shiyu placed her hand on Lin Yang's restless hand and shook her head at him. "No. Don't. What's wrong?" Lin Yang was somewhat puzzled and felt a sense of powerlessness. Su Shiyu had aroused his desire first, but now she was telling herself it wouldn't work. It's like he happily bought a DVD of a Japanese action movie, went home, locked himself in a room where no one was around, and prepared to watch it with great enjoyment. He had already taken off his pants, only to find out that it was Ultraman. "We've all drunk so much, we smell like alcohol on ourselves, let's take a shower first," Sushiyu said. "There's no need for so many formalities," Lin Yang said, still about to take action. Sushiyu stopped him. "No, this is my first time, and I want it to be perfect." "Alright then. Let's go." Lin Yang picked up Sushiyu, who was lying on the bed, in a princess carry and headed towards the bathroom. "What are you going to do?" Sushiyu struggled in his arms. "Aunt Su, you're drunk now. I'm afraid you'll slip and fall while you're taking a shower. Let's shower together." Sushiyu refused, but Lin Yang ignored her and took her directly to the bathroom. Sushiyu's heart was in turmoil, her heart pounding, and her pretty face flushed. "Congratulations, host, on successfully winning over your fourth goddess. You have received a reward, daily cash back will be doubled. If the critical hit rate is doubled, wouldn't that mean if I spend 100,000 yuan, I can get 200,000 yuan back? My goodness." Lin Yang was overjoyed. Looking at the beautiful woman lying next to him in the bathtub, Lin Yang hugged her. "Thank you, Aunt Su." Sushiyu was puzzled, not knowing what he meant. Lin Yang whispered in her ear, "Thank you, Aunt Su, for helping me with this critical hit. I'll give Aunt Su a good beating in return." The next day. The first rays of sunlight of the morning had just shone into the hotel. Lin Yang woke up. He was awakened by Sushiyu's alarm clock. The powerful woman in this company actually set an alarm for 7 o'clock. Lin Yang hadn't woken up this early in a long time, and Sushiyu also woke up. Sushiyu was extremely tired, her whole body ached, she couldn't muster any strength, and she felt like her body was about to fall apart. Yesterday was a dark night for her. Lin Yang is like a little calf, he never gets tired, which she can't stand. Is that enough? Lin Yang looked at her stunning face and fair skin, and a wicked thought popped into his head again. Chapter 71 Lin Yang, "Aunt Su, let's do some morning exercise." He reached out and hugged Sushiyu, whispering in her ear, "Aunt Su, how about we do some more morning exercise?" Sushiyu remembered the nightmare from last night and was immediately terrified. She asked anxiously, "Are you going to do it again?" No, I can't do it again. I need to get up and work. Don't disturb me." Sushiyu struggled to get out of bed, but Lin Yang held her tightly in his arms. Lin Yang said softly, "Don't worry, it will be quick this time. I will be very gentle and it won't affect Aunt Su's work." Sushiyu couldn't do anything about him. Although Lin Yang spoke quickly, his morning exercise still took 40 minutes. There was no way around it after all. Lin Yang had the system's reward of unfailing erection, making him a true man. Sushiyu lay on the bed, her whole body aching and weak, almost unable to move. She originally had some energy and was able to get up and work. After all, she had just received a large sum of money, and she had a lot of work to do after investing it. However, after Lin Yang's outburst this morning, she was completely drained of energy. She didn't even have the strength to get out of bed, let alone handle her work. Lin Yang had just finished showering, washing away the smell from his body. He came to the bedside and kissed Sushiyu's cheek. "Aunt Su, I'm leaving now. I'm afraid my parents will beat me to death if I don't come home tonight. I'll have someone return the sheets when I go downstairs, and also have someone bring your breakfast up. I'll come see you later." Sushiyu gave Lin Yang a slightly resentful look, but said gently, "Take care and be careful." Lin Yang left the room, went downstairs, gave the staff instructions, and took a taxi home. As soon as Lin Yang entered the house, he saw his parents and Zhong Lanlan having breakfast. Lin Yang had a headache. He had actually bumped into something like that. His family never allowed him to stay out all night, and even though he is now an adult, he still doesn't dare to break the family rules. Lin's mother looked up at Lin Yang and said, "You're back? Where did you go? I called you so many times and you didn't answer." Lin Yang said awkwardly, "It was a high school reunion. I got drunk yesterday and slept at Fong Tianyu's house. Lin's parents also knew Fong Tianyu. He was their good friend from high school. Remember to let me know next time. I called so many times and you didn't answer. I thought you'd been kidnapped. How could that be? We're all adults." Lin Yang sat down next to Zhong Lanlan and started eating breakfast. Zhong Lanlan smelled something, frowned, sniffed at Lin Yang, and looked smug. Zhong Lanlan smiled and whispered to Lin Yang, "Brother Lin, besides the smell of alcohol, you also smell of a woman. Did you do something bad behind your uncle and aunt's back?" Lin Yang thought to himself, "This is bad," and winked at her, "Don't tell my parents." "Beg me. I'm begging you. That's not enough sincerity. Who told you not to take me with you last night and just sneak off on your own?" "Auntie!" Zhong Lanlan shouted. Lin Yang quickly covered her mouth. "My dear aunt, I promise I'll take you out next time, okay? I'll buy you 3 new outfits. 5 items. Okay. Deal." "What's wrong?" Lin's mother asked. Zhong Lanlan smiled and said, "It's all right, this breakfast is delicious." Lin Yang ate something haphazardly and then left this place of trouble, afraid that his mother would smell his body odor. Lin Yang returned to his room, took out his phone, and found a lot of messages. "Fong Tianyu, old Lin. How's it going? This news came from last night. Lin Yang, what's up? Fong Tianyu, you're replying to my message so late, you didn't actually get together with me, did you? Fong Tianyu, do you even need to ask? Of course it's about what happened between you and Wang, the school beauty. Didn't you take her home last night? Did anything happen? Why didn't you take the opportunity to say you wanted to go upstairs for a drink of water? Lin Yang, when I took her home yesterday, she asked me to come upstairs for a drink of water." Fong Tianyu, woohoo. Doesn't that mean it's a done deal? She's been so proactive, you two must have had an unforgettable night. Lin Yang, but I didn't agree, and I left. Fong Tianyu? Old Lin, you're not kidding me, are you? Fong Tianyu, the fact that Wang, the school beauty, took the initiative to invite you upstairs to sit down clearly means that she wants something to happen between you. Fong Tianyu, you actually rejected her like that? Are you even a man? Fong Tianyu, if I had that chance, I would love to go up and fight her for 800 rounds. Lin Yang, I had something to do last night, so I left. Lin Yang, it's okay, we'll have another chance to meet in the future. Fong Tianyu, never mind, I can't interfere in your affairs. Fong Tianyu, I'm planning to invest all my money in the CSGO item market, about 3,000 yuan. How much do you think I can earn in a month? Lin Yang. Lin Yang, I suggest you don't invest. I was just talking nonsense last night. Investing is risky. Working honestly is the right way. Fong Tianyu, oh dear. I at least asked you, otherwise I would have invested everything. Forget it, I'm destined to be a wage earner. Just then, a young man opened his mouth, shook his head, and made a lot of money, then went all in on the jewelry market. Lin Yang ended his chat with Fong Tianyu and then looked at the message sent by Li Mengyao. Li Mengyao sent him her flight information. She was arriving in Jiangqing this afternoon and asked Lin Yang to pick her up from the airport. Lin Yang thought to himself that after she arrived in Jiangqing in the afternoon, he would take her shopping and have something to eat, and then take her to the hotel in the evening. He was very happy. There was another friend request record. Lin Yang glanced at it and saw that it was from Wang Yiling, the school beauty. Although they were classmates, they were not very familiar with each other. At that time, Wang Yiling, the school beauty, was high and mighty, enjoying the pursuit of countless admirers. Aside from being handsome and academically gifted, Lin Yang had nothing else to offer, so why would Wang Yiling notice him? Lin Yang never imagined that 3 years later, it would be the school beauty, Wang Yiling, who would take the initiative to add him in the contact information. Lin Yang accepted her friend request, thinking that he would find some time to meet her for a meal while she was still in Jiangcheng. Lin Yang went to sleep. He had stayed up too late last night and woke up at 7 o'clock this morning feeling a bit tired. Noon. Lin Yang made sure that he really didn't have any other smell on him. He was about to leave when Zhong Lanlan stopped him. "Brother, where are you going again?" Zhong Lanlan asked. "Fong Tianyu invited me to an internet cafe to play games," Lin Yang casually came up with an excuse. "I want to go too," Zhong Lanlan said. "Go to hell, you don't know how to play, it's no use for you, it's full of smoke inside, just stay at home." "Who says I can't play? I can play 4,399. You promised to take me out next time. When did I say that? How come I don't know anything about it?" Zhong Lanlan looked at Lin Yang in disbelief and exclaimed. "Brother, you're lying to me again. You're cheating on me again, aren't you? Believe me or not, I'll tell Auntie." "What are you going to tell my mom?" "I'm going to tell him you smell like another girl's perfume, and that you went out fooling around last night." "Where's the evidence?" I don't smell of perfume at all. I only smell of shower gel. Zhong Lanlan, not believing it, sniffed Lin Yang's scent. Ha ha ha. No way, get out of the way. Lin Yang pushed aside Zhong Lanlan, who was blocking the doorway. Brother, I'll never believe you again. As Lin Yang entered the elevator, he could still hear Zhong Lanlan's voice. Chapter 72, Picking up Li Mengyao, the goddess flight attendant. When Lin Yang arrived at the hotel, he saw Su Shiyu sitting on the bed with her computer in front of her, working. And Su was working so diligently. Lin Yang sat down on the soft bed. There's a lot going on at the company, Su Shiyu said. She continued, I'm leaving in a bit. Lin Yang was taken aback, so fast? Su Shiyu nodded, I've received the money. I need to go back to the company immediately to oversee and push the project forward. Where is your company located? Haixing City. Lin Yang nodded, my school is in Jiangcheng, it's alright, not too far. Lin Yang took off his shoes, got into bed, leaned against Su Shiyu, and inhaled her fragrance. Aunt Su, now that you're gone, we don't know when we'll be able to see each other again. What should I do if I miss you so much? A blush appeared on Su Shiyu's face, if you miss me, just call me or video call me. Then I miss you terribly, what about the other way around? Lin Yang said with a smile. Su Shiyu was taken aback and asked, what do you mean? Lin Yang whispered 3 words in her ear, making Su Shiyu's pretty face turn completely red, like a ripe apple that could make countless men drool. Su Shiyu gave him a charmingly disdainful look and spat, you lecherous scoundrel, how dare you say such a thing? Lin Yang said, Aunt Su, you weren't like this last night. Last night you were much more. Stop talking. Su Shiyu's face flushed with embarrassment. Lin Yang embraced Su Shiyu's delicate body. Aunt Su, I'm serious. With you gone and busy with company matters, I don't know when we'll have time to meet again. How about we? What are you going to do? Okay. Lin Yang nodded. That's not what I meant, I still have work to do. If you keep doing this, what am I going to do if I can't get home this afternoon? Put work aside for now, I have a project worth several $100 million here. Don't worry, I'll be very gentle this time. You said the same thing this morning, and you still made people. 2 full hours passed. Question from Mr. Su, when will this online meeting be held? Mr. Su, where are you? Mr. Su, will this online meeting still be held? President Su? President Su? Where is he? Su Shiyu, the online meeting is cancelled. I will hold the meeting when I get back tonight. Okay, Mr. Su. Mr. Su, why have you disappeared for 2 hours? Su Shiyu, I accidentally fell asleep. Su Shiyu glanced resentfully at the culprit beside her, Lin Yang, who was sleeping soundly. It's all Lin Yang's fault. She was originally handling company affairs and was planning to hold an online meeting, but Lin Yang forcibly dragged her away. It made me unable to finish my work, and I was sleeping so soundly. Su Shiyu bit down hard with her teeth. Aunt Su, why did you bite me? At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Yang took a taxi to send Su Shiyu to the high-speed rail station. Aunt Su, please walk slowly. Do you want me to buy you a ticket and help you to your seat? No need, I'll be careful and walk slowly. It's all your fault. I told you to be gentler, but you wouldn't listen. Lin Yang smiled and said, I've already been very gentle. Okay, I'm not talking to you anymore. If you miss me, remember to call or video chat with me. Su Shiyu kissed Lin Yang on the cheek, waved to him, and walked into the station. Lin Yang watched her leave, then glanced at his phone. It was already 4:35. Li Mengyao's flight arrives at 5 o'clock. I don't know if he can still make it. Lin Yang quickly hailed a taxi to the airport and arrived at the exit. It was already 5:05, and he was late. However, Li Mengyao messaged him to say that the flight was delayed by half an hour and it would take about 25 minutes for the plane to land. Lin Yang was sitting in the seating area, resting and playing on his phone. Just then, 5 or 6 flight attendants suddenly appeared from somewhere. Lin Yang looked up and a look of amazement flashed in his eyes. He thought to himself, flight attendants are indeed flight attendants, every single one of them is so beautiful. He thought to himself, it would be so great to have a flight attendant as my girlfriend. But after thinking about it, he decided it was better not to. He already had enough goddesses around him, so many that he didn't have time to deal with them all. Li Mengyao will be here soon. During their conversation, Jo Wani also expressed her desire to meet Lin Yang in person to thank him for his idea. Needless to say, Zhao Wanxing sent him many revealing and explicit photos. Lin Yang believed that as long as he gave Zhao Wanxing his address, she would be eager to fly over and meet him in person immediately. Wan Yiling even invited him upstairs for a drink of water, hoping to have something interesting happen between them. The beautiful saleswoman he had only known for a short time had asked him out to meet several times, including for meals, and it was clear that she was interested in him. Leaving aside these few, there are several others with whom he had relationships. Thinking of this, Lin Yang lowered his head and continued playing on his phone. Sister Xin, look over there, there's a handsome young man. One of the 5 or 6 flight attendants pointed in Lin Yang's direction and spoke. Li Yusen looked up and curiously gazed at Lin Yang. Just then, Lin Yang looked up at them, then looked down again. Wow! Does this handsome young man have spider sense? I just looked at him, and he looked at us too. You only glanced at us once before looking down? Don't you think we're pretty? Another flight attendant said, he looks so young, he might not even be fully developed yet. Otherwise, why would they only glance at us when we're walking together, with several beautiful women like us? The group burst into laughter. Li Yusen didn't laugh. She said, I'm going to ask for his contact information. What? Before the other girls could react, Li Yusen broke away from them and walked straight towards Lin Yang. Hello, sir, Li Yusen said as she approached Lin Yang. Lin Yang was engrossed in playing on his phone until Li Yusen came up to him and spoke to him, at which point he realized someone was in front of him. He looked up and saw a flight attendant. He was stunned. Because this flight attendant is so beautiful. Li Yusen's face is a masterpiece, with bright eyes, a high nose bridge, delicate features, and lips as tender as cherry blossoms, full and moist. Her jet black, glossy hair was combed back into a tight low ponytail. She was wearing the airline's uniform suit, with a navy blue fitted shirt that accentuated her slender waist, which looked incredibly delicate. She wore a matching one-line skirt that reached her knees, hugging her figure and showcasing her beautiful curves and long, straight legs. She wore sheer stockings and white low-heel leather shoes. She has a tall and well-proportioned figure, about 1.68 meters tall, with straight shoulders and back, dignified posture, slender waist, and long, straight legs, exuding an elegant aura. Her skin was a translucent, cool-toned white, so smooth that no pores were visible. Her cheeks had a natural rosy glow, and there was no excessive makeup around her eyes and brows, only a light foundation, thin eyebrows, and light eyeshadow, making her look clean and radiant. Chapter 73 Flight Attendant Goddess Li Yusen takes the initiative to ask for contact information. While speaking to Lin Yang, she leaned slightly forward with a smile on her face. Lin Yang was stunned. He never expected that there would be such a beauty among the flight attendants. Name, Li Yusen. Age, 26. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Appearance, 93. Body size, 89. Level, C. Experience, 1. This flight attendant truly deserves her title as a top beauty. All her stats are exceptional. Lin Yang, having seen many goddesses and been a worldly man, regained his senses and asked, "What's wrong?" Li Yusen was slightly shocked. It was normal for Lin Yang to be stunned when he first saw her. Because she is so good-looking, every boy who sees her is shocked. However, to her surprise, Lin Yang recovered so quickly. This was so rare that it surprised her greatly. Li Yusen smiled and said very politely, "Sir, could I have your contact information? I'd like to get to know you." Lin Yang was taken aback. She wanted his contact information? And from such a beautiful woman? This was a bit unbelievable. Then he realized that this was the system's ability to attract high-quality opposite sexes. Lin Yang thought to himself, this ability is amazing. He can attract any high-quality woman who appears around him. That's absolutely amazing. As expected of the system, none of the rewards are simple. Sure. Lin Yang nodded, took out his WeChat account, and opened the QR code. Li Yusen scanned the QR code with her phone, added him as a friend, and said politely, "Thank you, sir. I'll be going now." Li Yusen turned around and went back to the group of flight attendants she had just been with. The other flight attendants asked in shock, "Xin, you actually went to ask that handsome guy for his contact information? This is absolutely shocking. As one of the 4 goddesses of our airline, you would actually take the initiative to ask for someone's contact information? Nobody would believe it if they heard this. Xin, what's going on?" You've taken a fancy to that boy? What's so great about him? So many eligible men have asked you for your contact information before, and you didn't give it to them. Now you're asking him for it on your own initiative? Lee Yusen said, don't you understand what those men who take the initiative to ask for our contact information are up to? Those men, no matter how good they are only after our bodies. They just want to have some fun, and once they're done, they'll just leave us behind. Isn't Sister Xioning's example enough to wake you up? The 4 flight attendants looked at each other, realizing that what Lee Yusen said made a lot of sense. The girl named Xioning was originally a flight attendant for their airline. A rich second-generation heir added her on the contact list. The rich second-generation heir showered her with attention and care, which moved her deeply. She said she had found true love, so she quit her job and got together with him. However, they didn't stay together for long. After sleeping with her a few times, the rich second-generation guy got bored and disappeared. Xioning lost her virginity, her job, and failed to hook up with a rich second-generation heir, ultimately gaining nothing. Those who proactively add us as friends are all up to no good, Lee Yusen said. XIN, didn't you say you like rich people? You want to marry into a wealthy family? That little boy doesn't look like a rich person. Lee Yusen's eyes were bright. She shook her head and said, I don't know why, but the moment I saw him, I had a special feeling for him. I just want to get close to him, I want to know him, there's no reason. The other 4 looked shocked. Sister XIN, you haven't met your true love, have you? True love? Lee Yusen shook her head. I don't understand it either. I just couldn't control myself and wanted to get to know him, so I added him as a friend. This is true love, one of them exclaimed excitedly. XIN, you've met your true love. Even if you can't marry into a wealthy family, marrying your true love is still great. Lee Yusen said awkwardly, I've only added his contact information, I'm not engaged to him. Whether he agrees to marry her or not, he might not even agree. A flight attendant raised her voice, if you told him you wanted to marry him, would he still disagree? XIN, with your face and figure, you are simply the most outstanding work of the Creator. How could he disagree? You're one of our airline's 4 goddesses. Countless guys are drooling over you. If you pursue him, it's the luckiest thing that ever happened to him. He'll be laughing in his sleep. How could he possibly disagree? Yeah, XIN, with so many great guys interested in you, how could he not be attracted to you? Lee Yusen said bitterly, oh dear, I don't necessarily want to pursue him. I just asked him for his contact information. Please stop talking about it. Lin Yang didn't think that much about it, he wanted to see what the beautiful flight attendant would do for him next. Lin Yang sat there playing on his phone, and soon, more than 20 minutes had passed before the plane landed. Countless passengers disembarked from the plane and surged toward the exit. Lin Yang stood at the exit, waiting, looking at the crowd. Fortunately, Li Mengyao is very beautiful and has a very distinctive appearance. Lin Yang spotted Li Mengyao in the crowd at a glance. Meng. Here. Lin Yang waved to her and shouted. When Li Mengyao heard someone call her name, Meng, she looked at the little boy and walked over with a bit of doubt. Who are you? Li Mengyao walked up to Lin Yang and asked in confusion. I'm Brother Jie. Lin Yang said. Your brother Jie? Li Mengyao was extremely shocked and couldn't believe it. Lin Yang was a little confused. Why did Li Mengyao and Su Wanning react in similar ways when he said he was Brother Jie? They were both very shocked. Doesn't he look like a rich person at all? Yeah. I'm Brother Jie, don't you believe me? Want to check out my Douyin? Lin Yang raised an eyebrow. No need, I trust you. She knew her flight was landing at this time, and the person who came to pick her up and recognized her must be Brother Jie. However, she didn't expect that this Brother Jie would be so young. She thought this Brother Jie was a bald middle-aged man, or a boss with a beer belly, or a greasy and sleazy uncle. She never imagined that Brother Jie would be such a young man, and quite handsome at that. Brother Jie, you're so young and handsome. You're completely different from what I imagined, Li Mengyao exclaimed in surprise. It's better to have her accompany a young and handsome guy like Lin Yang than to have her accompany a bald middle-aged man, a beer-bellied boss, or a sleazy old man. Meng, you look even better than you do in the live stream, Lin Yang praised. Chapter 74 Li Mengyao's Fatal Temptation. Li Mengyao has a tall and well-proportioned figure, standing at approximately 172 centimeters. Although she was only wearing light makeup, she was already an absolute beauty. Her hair was thick and full, cascading down her shoulders like a waterfall. She has a mature and superior figure, with a full bust, a slender waist, a perky bottom, and long, straight legs, all with a shapely figure. Today she wore a black velvet halter dress with a simple V-neck, revealing her slender neck and delicate collarbone. The skirt is ankle-length with a side slit that reveals a section of fair and straight calves, swaying gracefully as you walk, exuding both sexiness and elegance. She paired it with black stiletto sandals, making her already tall figure appear even taller. Li Mengyao looks even better in person than on livestream. Although Lin Yang had seen her many times on his phone, he was still amazed when he met her in person. Lin Yang took her suitcase from her hands. "You must be tired after a long day on the plane. Let's go eat first. I've made a reservation at a restaurant. Let's eat there first, and then go to the hotel." Upon hearing "go to the hotel," and thinking about what they were about to do, a blush appeared on Li Mengyao's pretty face. She nodded. "Since this is Brother Jie's place, we'll do whatever Brother Jie decides." Lin Yang took her suitcase and led her out of the airport to hail a taxi. Li Mengyao thought Lin Yang would pick her up in a sports car, but she didn't expect him to take a taxi instead. Once in the car, Li Mengyao asked with some curiosity, "Brother Jie, don't you have a car? You're so rich, and you watch so many carnivals every night, you shouldn't be short of a car, right?" Lin Yang explained, "I do have a car, but it's not here. This is my home, and my car is in the city where I go to school." Upon hearing Lin Yang say that he was still in school, Li Mengyao exclaimed in shock, "Brother Jie, are you still in school?" "Yes." "Then where did you get so much money?" Li Mengyao couldn't help but ask curiously. "It was given to me by my family. I'm a second-generation rich kid." Li Mengyao suddenly realized and nodded. "No wonder you have so much money at such a young age, and you spent so much money." "I'm bored at night, so I just browse around for fun. It doesn't cost me any money. Also, you don't need to call me Brother Jie anymore, just call me Lin Yang." Li Mengyao was even more shocked. In just a few days, Lin Yang's account went from level 0 to over level 50, earning over 1,000,000 coins. More than $1 million is nothing to him. How rich is Lin Yang? His strength is simply terrifying. Moreover, although Lin Yang is a very wealthy second-generation heir, he is not as spoiled as other rich second-generation heirs. Lin Yang seems to be a particularly good person. She thought that she would have to rely on Lin Yang's tips to win the monthly championship in the future. She came here to win Lin Yang's favor and get him to tip her during the monthly competition. She hesitated for a moment, then leaned towards Lin Yang without hesitation. Li Mengyao's perfect, mature, and alluring body moved close to Lin Yang, almost leaning against him, and she held Lin Yang's right hand. Li Mengyao lightly touched Lin Yang's cheek with her fragrant lips and said affectionately, "Brother Jie, you are really amazing." Lin Yang was kissed by her, and feeling her beautiful body and the gentle touch on his right arm, he felt incredibly good. This woman was like a ball of fire, making Lin Yang feel a little hot. If they weren't still in the car, Lin Yang would have taken her right there and then. Li Mengyao leaned on Lin Yang the whole time. Lin Yang felt her body temperature and smelled her fragrance, feeling refreshed and relaxed. Li Mengyao's face was flushed. She felt somewhat embarrassed at the thought of seducing a man several years younger than her. However, she had no choice but to do it. She had to win Lin Yang's favor and gain his support in order to win the monthly competition and obtain resources. She knew that the 200,000 yuan was not easy to obtain, and she was prepared to give everything. They soon arrived at the restaurant Lin Yang had booked. When the food was served, Lin Yang was already starving. He hadn't even eaten lunch, so he started wolfing down his food. Li Mengyao was also hungry, having not eaten for a long time. She ate quite a bit, but she didn't forget her main task, to seduce Lin Yang. Li Mengyao took the initiative to pick up her glass. "Brother Lin, it's a real honor to meet you, and I'm very grateful for your support of my live streaming career. I'd like to toast you." When she tilted her head back to drink, she deliberately tilted it slightly back, revealing her long, fair neck. Her Adam's apple bobbed gently, and after finishing her drink, she unconsciously licked the corner of her lips with the tip of her tongue. Li Mengyao's movements are very alluring. As she put down her wineglass, Li Mengyao rested her elbows on the table, leaned forward, and rested her body against the table. Her V neckline was slightly open, and Lin Yang only needed to glance at her to see a glimpse of her snow-white skin. And Li Mengyao lifted her leg and crossed it. Her skirt was slit, so one of her long, fair legs was stretched out in front of Lin Yang. Lin Yang would glance down every now and then. Looking at her alluring figure, Lin Yang felt a mix of excitement and unease, and his mouth went dry. Brother Lin, this foie gras is delicious. I picked out a really good piece. Would you like to try some? Li Mengyao picked up a piece of foie gras with her fork and looked at Lin Yang with a smile. Lin Yang was naturally not going to refuse when a stunningly beautiful woman offered to feed him. Lin Yang opened his mouth, and Li Mengyao smiled and approached him, her beautiful body exuding a captivating fragrance. Li Mengyao fed the foie gras to Lin Yang, who ate it in one bite. Lin Yang nodded and praised, "It really is delicious." Brother Lin, wait a minute. Lin Yang was about to pick up another piece of foie gras when Li Mengyao stopped him. What's wrong? Lin Yang turned to look at her, but he himself was ambushed. Li Mengyao leaned forward and kissed Lin Yang on the lips, even sticking out her tongue to lick it. Lin Yang was somewhat shocked, and took a step back, touching the spot on his lips where Li Mengyao had kissed him. Meng, what are you doing? A blush appeared on Li Mengyao's cheeks, and even her ears turned red. Her pretty face was burning hot. Her eyes darted away, and she said shyly, Brother Lin, there was some smudge around your mouth just now, I cleaned it for you. Is this how you clean up? Lin Yang smiled broadly, thinking to himself that Li Mengyao really knew how to have fun, and was indeed a 26-year-old confidant. Ahem. Lin Yang coughed twice. It's nothing, it's all cleaned up. Brother Lin, let me toast you again. Li Mengyao raised her glass and drank another glass. It was quite reminiscent of the day Yi Shuangshuan went on a rampage, drinking herself into oblivion. Li Mengyao asked, Brother Lin, can I ask you a question? Ask away. Zhao Wenqing's looks and figure are no worse than mine. She must have added Brother Lin as a friend and offered him many tempting conditions. She probably mentioned to Brother Lin that she wanted to meet him in person, right? Lin Yang nodded, she mentioned it. Chapter 75, Capturing the Beautiful Livestreamer Li Mengyao. Reward, Enhanced Physical Fitness. Li Mengyao asked curiously, but why did Brother Lin specifically choose me and Jojo? I'm just curious, Brother Lin, you shouldn't be short of money. This thing, it's all about first impressions. I think you two look pretty good, so I'll give it to you. Li Mengyao clicked her tongue, not expecting Lin Yang's reason to be like this. He just liked them? And then he showered them with hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of gifts? This kind of super rich person is definitely beyond their comprehension. Next, Li Mengyao took several more opportunities to drink alcohol, eventually getting herself slightly tipsy. Taking advantage of her drunken state, she began her next move. Taking advantage of her drunkenness, Li Mengyao got up and walked to Lin Yang's side, sitting sideways on his lap. Li Mengyao naturally wrapped her arms around his neck, her cheek close to his ear, her breath carrying the scent of red wine and perfume, as she whispered, Brother Lin, you smell so good. I'm a little drunk. Can I lean on you for a bit? Her fingers gently traced the back of his neck and collarbone, with a slight caressing sensation, while her body deliberately swayed slightly, her soft curves pressed tightly against his. Lin Yang was overjoyed. The caring older sister was indeed a caring older sister, with so many ways to play. Lin Yang's interest had been piqued. As she spoke, her lips would occasionally brush against his earlobe unintentionally, her voice soft and sweet. Brother Lin, don't you think I'm being too forward? Lin Yang felt incredibly good as he savored her soft body and refreshing fragrance. How could that be? I like taking the initiative. Li Mengyao took the initiative to gently kiss his chin, her voice tinged with shyness. Brother Lin, can you support me in the monthly tournament? I'm willing to do anything as long as you agree to help me in the monthly tournament. Throughout the entire process, her body remained in close contact with Lin Yang, intimate yet not wanton, but rather carrying a charmingly tentative quality that Lin Yang found hard to resist. As expected of an older sister, she completely controlled Lin Yang. Lin Yang suddenly felt his mouth and throat go dry. Winning the monthly tournament is not out of the question. Several $100,000 is nothing to me. Lin Yang looked Li Mengyao up and down, sizing her up. It just depends on how determined you are. Li Mengyao pursed her lips slightly, exuding a captivating charm. Li Mengyao grabbed Lin Yang's hand and placed it on her smooth, fair legs. Brother Lin, can you feel my determination? Lin Yang felt a surge of joy as he savored the delicate texture of the fabric in his palm. Lin Yang shook his head, somewhat embarrassed. If your determination is only this much, it's still not quite enough. Lin Yang said this, but his hands didn't stop moving, taking advantage of Li Mengyao and groping her. Li Mengyao gritted her teeth, closed her eyes, turned her pretty face toward Lin Yang, and kissed him. The two kissed passionately, and Lin Yang's hands began to wander again. Just when things were getting to the crucial moment, Li Mengyao abruptly pushed Lin Yang away, her face flushed red. No. This is a restaurant, it's not appropriate to be here. Let's talk about it at the hotel first. Lin Yang also felt that it was very inappropriate to be here, as there might be surveillance cameras hidden somewhere. Even if there are no hidden cameras, it would be terrible if a waiter suddenly pushed the door open and saw it. Li Mengyao sat back down in her original spot, straightened her disheveled clothes and hair, and pretended that nothing had happened. Brother Lin, let's eat quickly and then go back to the hotel to rest. I've been on a plane all day and I'm very tired. Lin Yang said, I suggest you eat slowly, this is a rare time to rest. Li Mengyao was puzzled by what this meant. Both of them were very hungry, and they devoured the food in no time. After paying, Lin Yang was planning to take Li Mengyao shopping. However, Li Mengyao's behavior at the restaurant had already made him lose the desire to go shopping. The two of them took a car to a hotel, where Lin Yang had already booked a room. Li Mengyao opened the room door with the room key, and Lin Yang immediately pushed her inside. Before Li Mengyao could speak, Lin Yang kissed her lips. The two, like dry wood meeting a raging fire, made their way to the bedside. Looking at the beautiful woman before him, Lin Yang noticed that Li Mengyao's cheeks were flushed and her body was burning hot. Isn't it time now? Li Mengyao nodded shyly. Congratulations, host, on successfully winning over your fifth goddess. You have received a reward, enhanced physical abilities. Enhanced physical fitness? What use would I have for that? My indestructible penis is already incredibly powerful, why would I need this thing? As soon as the system finished speaking, Lin Yang suddenly felt a strange change in his body. I felt stronger, and my limbs and bones were filled with power. He felt that he could kill a cow with his bare hands. So this is what reinforcement means. It's different from unbreakable golden spear, which only reinforces a certain part. However, this improvement in physical fitness is comprehensive, a holistic enhancement. That's pretty awesome. Lin Yang's strength has increased significantly, and he feels incredibly good. Seeing Lin Yang suddenly freeze, Li Mengyao blushed and asked in confusion, Brother Lin, what's wrong with you? Lin Yang smiled and said, it's alright. Next, let's try some more difficult moves. The next day, Lin Yang slept until noon, woke up naturally, and felt full of energy. The beautiful older sister, Li Mengyao, next to her was still fast asleep. She had a long flight last night and finally got back to the hotel, hoping to get some rest as soon as possible. But to her surprise, Lin Yang was so energetic that she couldn't fall asleep until midnight. Lin Yang ordered lunch at the hotel reception, and only after lunch arrived did he wake Li Mengyao up. Meng, wake up, it's time to eat. Lin Yang nudged Li Mengyao's smooth, flawless back with his hand. Li Mengyao stirred, but didn't wake up. Lin Yang nudged her again. Li Mengyao gave a soft hum, refusing to get up. Let me sleep a little longer. Then I'll stay up with Meng and sleep a little longer. Lin Yang lay down on the bed and embraced Li Mengyao's delicate body. Li Mengyao was jolted awake by his words and immediately snapped back to reality. You want to do it again? Meng, didn't you say you wanted to sleep a little longer? You can continue sleeping, I won't disturb you. Li Mengyao was terrified by him last night, so she didn't dare let him do anything reckless. She immediately sat up in bed. I'm suddenly not sleepy anymore, I don't want to sleep anymore, let's have lunch instead. Lin Yang smiled slightly, his little scheme had succeeded. Ever since he received the system's invincible penis reward, every time he wanted to go for a morning workout with the goddess and rekindle their relationship, she was terrified. It was as if Lin Yang would devour them. Li Mengyao was no exception. She put on the loose-fitting pajamas provided by the hotel to cover her upper body. Although the pajamas were loose, they couldn't hide her devilish figure, with its beautiful curves and a pair of white, jade-like legs. This made Lin Yang want to do morning exercises with her again, but eating was the priority right now. When Li Mengyao woke up, her whole body ached, and she felt like her body was about to fall apart. She gave Lin Yang a resentful look, completely surprised that he was so capable and full of energy. She was able to fall asleep late last night, and only then did she realize what Lin Yang meant by what he said at the restaurant yesterday. Fortunately, it's a holiday now, so she doesn't need to work. Otherwise, given her current physical condition, how could she possibly dance? It's all your fault. You made me feel so unwell, I can barely stand, Li Mengyao complained. I don't know if I'll be able to dance normally again in a few days and participate in the monthly competition. Not feeling well? Lin Yang looked up, surprised. You didn't say that last night. Thinking of last night, Li Mengyao blushed and silently ate her food without saying a word. Before long, the two of them had finished all the food provided by the hotel. Lin Yang stretched and asked, "Are you full? It's time to get down to business." "I'm full, what important business is it?" Li Mengyao asked, surprised. "Of course, it's morning exercise." Before Li Mengyao could react, Lin Yang had already come to greet her. Ooh. Chapter 76 Wang Yiling's Black-Stockinged Legs. Afternoon. Lin Yang lay on the bed looking at his phone, while Li Mengyao slept in his arms, her blush still fresh. Li Mengyao's fingers circled around Lin Yang's chest. "Brother Lin, can you feel my determination? What have you thought about the monthly competition?" Lin Yang stroked his chin and smacked his lips. "I can feel your determination, it's very strong. As for that monthly tournament, it's not out of the question." A smile appeared on Li Mengyao's face. As long as Lin Yang can give her a reward during the monthly competition, it will be worth it no matter how hard or tiring it is. Whatever she sacrificed was worth it. Lin Yang smiled as he looked at the beauty lying in his arms, a wicked thought creeping into his mind. "That's right, it's still a little short. Can you let me feel your determination again?" Li Mengyao's face turned extremely pale, and she said pitifully, "If this doesn't work, we'll try again, brother Jie. If this continues, I won't be able to dance during the monthly competition." Lin Yang said with a smile, "You can put your hair up in a bun." Upon hearing his words, Li Mengyao's expression changed, her cheeks flushed red, and she felt somewhat ashamed. But she still reached out and put her hair up in a bun. Half an hour later, Li Mengyao came out of the bathroom and gave Lin Yang a reproachful look. "Is this all right?" Lin Yang nodded, satisfied. "I will definitely be there on time for the monthly competition. No matter how much money it takes, even if it's millions, I will definitely put you on the #1 throne." Li Mengyao was delighted upon hearing this and went to Lin Yang's side to kiss him. "Brother Lin, you're the best." Lin Yang spent the afternoon cuddling with Li Mengyao at the hotel before saying goodbye and taking a taxi home for dinner. He let Li Mengyao wander around Jiangcheng as she pleased, considering it a holiday trip. But Li Mengyao was so badly tormented by him that she could barely walk, let alone go shopping. He was still afraid of his parents' authority, so he couldn't stay away from home for too long. But Zhong Lanlan, that little girl, keeps bothering him, complaining that Lin Yang never takes her out to play, and saying that Lin Yang doesn't like her anymore. Lin Yang found her annoying and kicked her out of his room. Lin Yang logged onto Douyin and spent all of his 150,000 yuan cashback reward for the day on Su Wanning. After listening to her sing 2 songs, he logged off. Just as he logged off, Wang Yiling, whom he hadn't chatted with since adding him as a friend yesterday morning, suddenly sent him a message. On the other side, school beauty Wang Yiling sat on the bed, looking at her chat box with Lin Yang. It was blank, with nothing in it. She was a little annoyed. She's been a friend of Lin Yang for over a day now, but he still hasn't messaged her. The night before last, she took the initiative to invite Lin Yang upstairs for a chat. Even a fool would know that she was trying to be nice to him. But Lin Yang is like a blockhead after all this time, he hasn't sent her a message or asked her to meet up. Is Lin Yang just someone who doesn't take me seriously because he's seen so many high-quality women? This was the first time Wang Yiling had felt insecure and anxious about her appearance. She glanced down at herself. She was tall where she should be, with fair and straight legs, and skin as delicate and beautiful as mutton fat jade. She had a curvaceous figure with a perfect figure. She looked at herself again with the front camera on her phone. Her features were exquisite and her appearance was stunning. I have absolutely no problem with myself. I've been a stunning beauty, a school beauty queen, since I was a child. I don't know how many boys like her they could line up from here all the way to France. But Lin Yang is a bit ungrateful. No. We can't expect him to take the initiative. Happiness is something you have to fight for yourself, Wang Yiling thought to herself. She thought for a moment, scrolled through her phone, and seemed to have come up with a great idea. She then sent a message to Lin Yang. Wang Yiling, Lin Yang, are you free tonight? So you're finally going to ask me out? Lin Yang smiled slightly and replied to her message. Lin Yang, of course I'll accept the invitation from the school beauty. Wang Yiling, it's been a long time since I've seen my old classmate. Shall we meet up and catch up? Catching up? Lin Yang's lips curled slightly as he looked at the message. He thought back to the night Wang Yiling invited him upstairs. He knew it couldn't be just about catching up. Lin Yang, okay. Wang Yiling sent him a location, and when Lin Yang looked at it, he found it was a private cinema. Private cinema? Lin Yang was taken aback. He had heard that most people who went to private cinemas did not go to watch movies, but did other things. Did Wang Yiling also have this idea when she wanted to take him to a private cinema? Lin Yang has never been to a private cinema before. He's heard that private cinemas are like live broadcasts, but he doesn't know if that's true. Lin Yang didn't want to see him one day when he was looking for study materials. Even if you do see him, it's best to do so in the hunky men's section. But the private cinema that Wang Yiling found seems to be quite high-end, so there shouldn't be any cameras there, right? Lin Yang banished the jumbled thoughts from his mind, quietly opened the door, and tiptoed into the living room. Seeing that Zhong Lanlan was not in the living room, he breathed a sigh of relief. She must have gone home to rest. If Zhong Lanlan sees him going out again, she'll probably drive him crazy. Lin Yang took a taxi to the agreed-upon private cinema. He glanced at the message and found that Wang Yiling was already waiting for him in the corridor. Upon arriving in the corridor, he indeed found Wang Yiling waiting for him there. Lin Yang was suddenly stunned because Wang Yiling's outfit tonight was really too daring. Wang Yiling wore a burgundy halter mini dress tonight, which accentuated her curvaceous figure, with a slim waist, long legs, and a devilish figure. The skirt hem barely covered the upper thighs, revealing fair and slender legs. Hollowed-out black stockings wrapped around the legs, the mesh pattern peeking through, making the skin appear even fairer and brighter. Her long, black hair was loosely draped over her shoulders, with natural curls at the ends, which made her face look as white as jade. Her features were exquisitely perfect, with naturally alluring peach blossom eyes, a high and straight nose, and full, cherry-like red lips. She could attract everyone's attention just by standing there. Lin Yang was taken aback. Wang Yiling's outfit tonight was far too daring. Very sexy but not vulgar. She's absolutely a captivating enchantress. Is she going to completely control me tonight? Lin Yang thought to himself. These sexy black stockings are practically a critical strike and attack speed build. Upon seeing Lin Yang, Wang Yiling's eyes lit up. She quickly stepped forward, linked her arm with Lin Yang's, and pressed her body close, exclaiming with delight. Lin Yang, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you for so long. How do I look today? Do I look good? Wang Yiling twirled around Lin Yang, then took his arm again. Lin Yang, inhaling the faint scent of rose perfume emanating from her, felt refreshed and nodded, praising her without reservation. Beautiful, very beautiful. Wang, the school beauty, is beautiful and looks good in anything. Wang Yiling smiled and said, this is the first time I've tried this style of clothing. In order to go on a date with you. Then I am truly honored. Let's go see a movie. Wang Yiling pulled Lin Yang to the private room. Chapter 77: Intimacy in a Private Cinema. Upon entering the private room, one finds dim lighting, large and soft leather sofas, and exquisite snacks and beverages laid out on the table. Lin Yang thought to himself, a private cinema is indeed a private cinema. This atmosphere is perfect for watching movies, and also for doing other things. Lin Yang lay down in the middle of the sofa, and Wang Yiling sat down next to him. Seeing that she and Lin Yang seemed a bit far apart, she deliberately moved closer to Lin Yang, pressing her shoulder tightly against his arm. Wang Yiling said, Lin Yang, I chose a horror movie. I'm a scaredy cat, so move closer to me. If someone is timid, how dare they choose a horror movie? When they see the scary part, won't it jump on them? What if Lin Yang is also afraid? Lin Yang is afraid of ghosts too. Lin Yang thought to himself, Wang Yiling's methods are too clever. Lin Yang glanced at Wang Yiling again and checked the information. Age, 20. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 93. Body size, 86. Level, B. Experience, 0. Her experience points are indeed 0, but how is she so good at it? She uses this little trick so well. What Lin Yang didn't know was that Wang Yiling had searched for a long time on Xiaohanshu, a Chinese social networking service, before finally finding this guide. The poster said that as long as you follow her strategy, you're guaranteed to win over any guy. Unless the guy is gay, there's absolutely no way he could resist such an offensive. Wang Yiling is determined to have Lin Yang by her side tonight, and she's even resorting to her trump card by dressing so sexily. She refused to believe that, dressed so sexily and with her next little trick, she wouldn't be able to win over Lin Yang. Soon, the movie started, and the story unfolded slowly. There wasn't anything scary at the beginning. Wang Yiling took some strawberries from the table and leaned over to Lin Yang, her entire body almost resting against him. Lin Yang felt the softness of her alluring body and smelled the fresh scent of her perfume. Wang Yiling said in a soft, sweet voice, "Lin Yang, let me feed you." When Lin Yang opened his mouth, her fingertips deliberately brushed lightly against the corner of his lips. Then she picked up a tissue and slowly wiped his lips, her fingertips tracing his jawline in an ambiguous and bold gesture. "Yiling, you're so kind," Lin Yang said with a smile. Although the light was dim, Lin Yang could still see a blush rising on Wang Yiling's cheeks. As the plot unfolds, the story gradually becomes terrifying. The movie has a terrifying atmosphere, and the immersive music makes it even more frightening. Out of fear, Wang Yiling moved closer and closer to Lin Yang's body. Lin Yang could feel her soft, boneless body trembling slightly. Lin Yang chuckled to himself. This girl was so afraid of ghosts, yet she still came to watch a horror movie. They really went to great lengths to win over themselves. There's really no need to do that. All it takes for Wang Yiling to say is "I'm willing," and she can win over Lin Yang. Because Lin Yang never refuses any beautiful woman who comes his way. Lin Yang was originally quite afraid of watching horror movies. But at this moment, the beauty was right beside him, so close that the two were almost touching. How could Lin Yang's mind still be on this horror movie? So, he no longer found the movie scary. When a ghost face suddenly appeared on the screen and the sound effects abruptly increased, Wang Yiling immediately screamed. She couldn't control herself and threw herself into Lin Yang's arms, tightly hugging his waist, burying her head in his chest, her voice trembling with tears. "How scary! I can't watch anymore." Her body trembled slightly, her long hair spread across his chest, her soft curves pressed tightly against his body, showing no intention of getting up. Surrounded by warmth and fragrance, Lin Yang was thoroughly enjoying himself. However, he was starting to feel the strain. Wang Yiling was just too enthusiastic. "Lin Yang, I'm so scared, it's so terrifying." Lin Yang gently patted her back to soothe her emotions. "It's okay, it's just a movie. I'm here, don't be afraid, I'll protect you. Hold me, then I won't be afraid anymore." Wang Yiling snuggled in his arms and said coquettishly, "Okay." Lin Yang was delighted and wished she would cling to him. Wang Yiling was held in Lin Yang's arms, feeling his warm chest and the strong masculine scent and explosive hormones emanating from him. Wang Yiling blushed slightly, her cheeks burning red. This was the first time she had ever been so close to a boy. From elementary school to university, she was a campus beauty at 4 different schools. Countless boys pursued and liked her, she couldn't even count them all. She was the only one pursued by other boys, but she didn't really pay attention to them. There's no way she would actively pursue a boy. Today, she did it, and it was she who took the initiative to engage in very intimate actions with this boy. She really went all out tonight, she didn't care about anything else in order to win over Lin Yang, her cash cow. Only in Lin Yang's arms did she feel a sense of security and dare to continue watching the movie. When scary scenes appeared later, she would either close her eyes and hug Lin Yang tightly, or bury her head on his shoulder. Occasionally, she would peek out, but if she found anything frightening, she would immediately hide back, her cheek brushing against his shirt in an unconscious teasing gesture. As the movie reached its climax, several terrifying scenes overlapped, and the only light in the private room came from the flickering screen. Wang Yiling trembled with fear and hugged Lin Yang even tighter. She held him intimately, her beautiful body radiating warmth. How could Lin Yang, a young man full of vigor and passion, resist such temptation? Lin Yang lowered his head to kiss Wang Yiling, and Wang Yiling responded enthusiastically. She wrapped her arms tightly around his waist, pressed her body even closer, and her voice was breathless. "I only feel at ease when you're here, Lin Yang. I think I've liked you for a long time." "I like you too, Yiling." Lin Yang continued kissing Wang Yiling. Just as Lin Yang was about to make his next move, Wang Yiling suddenly stopped. Her cheeks were flushed, her eyes were unfocused, and she shook her head at Lin Yang. "Lin Yang, no. We're developing too fast, that won't do. And it's not good here." Wang Yiling looked around. The lighting was dim, and she wondered where there was a miniature camera pointed at them. They might even be being broadcast live. Lin Yang also realized that this was not a good place. What if someone he knows discovers him during the live stream? That would be incredibly embarrassing. There's no rush. Wang Yiling was practically a piece of meat in his mouth. Lin Yang nodded. Okay, it's alright, let's continue watching the movie. Wang Yiling nodded, resting her head against Lin Yang's chest. The two watched for a while longer, but Wang Yiling felt that the movie was too scary, so she complained that she didn't want to watch it anymore. Emerging from the private cinema, Wang Yiling was still somewhat shaken. I will never watch horror movies again, they are too scary. Chapter 78, Take Them Both. Lin Yang chuckled, so timid, yet you dare to watch a horror movie. Wang Yiling thought to herself, isn't the only chance to get close to you this way when watching a horror movie? In order to get close to Lin Yang and win his favor, Wang Yiling really went all out. I watched a horror movie and was almost scared to death. However, it wasn't without its gains. The two almost started a live broadcast in the private cinema. She was certain that Lin Yang had developed feelings for her. Wang Yiling reached out and hugged Lin Yang's arm, rubbing her warm, soft body against him. But you're here, aren't you? With you here, I'm not afraid. What do we do next? Go, Lin Yang replied reflexively, then realized, no, let me think. Lin Yang was somewhat aroused by the friction of her delicate body against him. He glanced at the sky. It wasn't too late yet. Why don't we go shopping at the mall? Upon hearing that they were going to the mall, Wang Yiling exclaimed happily, Lin Yang, are you going to buy me pretty clothes? Lin Yang waved his hand and said, clothes are nothing. I'll take you straight to buy bags. When Wang Yiling heard that Lin Yang was going to take her to buy a handbag, her eyes lit up. She was overjoyed, jumped up, hugged Lin Yang's neck, and kissed him several times on the cheek. Lin Yang, I love you so much. As he received her kisses and felt her soft warmth on his right arm, Lin Yang almost couldn't withstand her passion. Hey, no need to get so excited, there are a lot of people here, Lin Yang quickly said. Wang Yiling glanced around and, sure enough, many passers-by were looking in their direction. Looking at Wang Yiling's stunning beauty and Lin Yang's simple outfit. The boys' faces were filled with envy, thinking to themselves, what a waste of such a good cabbage. The girls were envious. Looking at Wang Yiling's pretty face, her flawless skin, and her fair and straight legs, they wondered when they could be as beautiful as her. Wang Yiling blushed and hugged Lin Yang's right arm, burying her face behind his arm. There happened to be a decent-sized shopping mall nearby, so the two of them walked there. The two walked along, with Wang Yiling hugging Lin Yang very intimately, occasionally squirming her body, giving Lin Yang a great deal of pleasure. Then. Wang Yiling suddenly pulled Lin Yang in a certain direction. Lin Yang looked in the direction and saw that it was a Hermes store. Let's go. The two people walked into the store. The beautiful shop assistant greeted Wang Yiling with a smile, noticing her striking good looks. Welcome to Hermes, miss. What would you like to buy? With Lin Yang by her side, Wang Yiling was very confident. When it comes to buying bags, bring out all your latest styles. Upon hearing this, the beautiful shop assistant knew that a distinguished guest had arrived, and her smile became even sweeter. She led Wang Yiling to the handbag counter, took out several bags, and introduced them to Wang Yiling. This bag is a brand new arrival, all black, made of clement's calfskin, and paired with. The beautiful saleswoman introduced several bags to Wang Yiling, who stared intently at a particular dark blue bag. Lin Yang naturally noticed that Wang Yiling liked the bag. He pointed to the dark blue bag and asked, how much does this bag cost? The pretty saleswoman's eyes lit up when she saw the bag, and she exclaimed with delight. Sir, you have excellent taste. This bag is extremely popular and sold out everywhere else. Luckily, we have one last one in our store, priced at 84,500 yuan. The saleswoman was happy because this bag was the most expensive among the new models. If she can sell this bag, she can get a bigger commission. 84,500? Wang Yiling gasped. She had prepared herself mentally before coming in, but she was still shocked by the exorbitant price. 80,000 yuan. Even if she graduated and started working now, she might not earn that much in a year. Unless you go and do something like clucking. She also owns a Hermes bag, but it's a very cheap one, costing just over 10,000 yuan. She had gone out to dinner with a rich second-generation senior several times, subtly using her charms and letting him touch her hand several times before he finally bought it for her. She was somewhat surprised that the bag was so expensive. Lin Yang asked Wang Yiling, Yiling, do you like this bag? Upon hearing the astonishing price, Wang Yiling immediately became somewhat hesitant and awkward. I like it, but this bag is too expensive. I'll buy something else. Well, this bag is also nice. The saleswoman said, this bag is priced at 33,500, and it's a very popular style. When Wang Yiling heard the price, she thought it was acceptable and nodded. She turned to look at Lin Yang, her eyes filled with hope. She tugged at his sleeve and pleaded. Lin Yang, I think this bag is really pretty, can you buy it for me? The price of 30,000 yuan is just right for someone like Lin Yang, who has 1,000,000 yuan in savings and can earn tens or hundreds of thousands of yuan every day. Not too expensive, not too cheap, Wang Yiling felt the price was very reasonable. Lin Yang shook his head with a stern face, no way. Wang Yiling's expression suddenly changed, turning ugly. She never expected that she and Lin Yang would engage in so many intimate actions in the movie theater. She let Lin Yang take advantage of her so much, yet she couldn't even get a handbag in return. The pretty shop assistant's expression also turned sour. She had thought this sale had a very good chance of success. It now seems unlikely that this deal will be closed. Wang Yiling was already very disappointed, but then she heard Lin Yang say, Since you like them all, you definitely can't just buy this one. Buy both bags. What? Wang Yiling was shocked after hearing Lin Yang's words. Lin Yang actually said he would buy her both bags, one for 80,000 yuan and the other for 30,000 yuan. Adding it all up, it's already close to 100,000. Wang Yiling never expected Lin Yang to be so generous. She even felt like she was dreaming. Wang Yiling exclaimed in surprise, Lin Yang, are you kidding me? You're really going to buy me both? These two bags together cost over 100,000 yuan. Do I seem like the kind of person who likes to joke around? 10,000 yuan? It's not like I can't afford it. Wang Yiling knew he could afford the 100,000 yuan, but she didn't expect Lin Yang to be willing to spend it on her. Wang Yiling hesitated and said, But is it worth spending 100,000 yuan on me? Lin Yang touched Wang Yiling's pretty face and said with a smile, My Yiling is so beautiful, I would be willing to spend 1,000,000 on you. Not to mention a mere 100,000 yuan. The pretty shop assistant smiled sweetly on the outside, but was cursing inwardly. Publicly displaying their affection, wasn't this bullying single people? Chapter 79 Mr. Li, Who Wants to Eat Schoolgirls? Wang Yiling was deeply moved, her eyes brimming with tears. Lin Yang, I love you, you're so good to me. Wang Yiling was very excited. She stood on tiptoe and gently pecked Lin Yang on the cheek, giving him a kiss. If it weren't for the fact that this was in public, and several store employees were watching them, Wang Yiling wanted to jump into Lin Yang's arms and kiss and nibble at him. Lin Yang coughed lightly twice. It's nothing, it's just a small matter. Just then, two more people stepped into the store. One was a young and pretty girl. She was wearing a skirt and had an outstanding appearance. She was considered a beauty of class beauty caliber. The other was a middle-aged man who looked to be in his 50s, with a beer belly and a bald head. The young girl affectionately linked arms with the middle-aged man, their behavior intimate. The stark age and appearance difference between the two is quite striking. He's practically the quintessential building materials uncle and doesn't eat cilantro. One is not lustful, and the other is not greedy for money. They are a perfect match. The young woman was quite surprised to see Wang Yiling when she came in. Wang Yiling was quite surprised to see her. Yi Huanyan, what are you doing here? Yi Huanyan went to the same high school as Lin Yang and Wang Yiling. Yi Huanyan and Wang Yiling were in the same dormitory, but in different classes. Because the boy Yi Huanyan likes Wang Yiling, Yi Huanyan and Wang Yiling don't get along. Back in the dormitory, Yi Huanyan often teased and antagonized Wang Yiling. The two were mortal enemies. Why can't I be here? Yi Huanyan said bluntly. Even after graduation, Yi Huanyan still disliked Wang Yiling very much. Because Wang Yiling's grades and appearance have always surpassed Yi Huanyan's. But you, why are you dressed so provocatively? Yi Huanyan said, noticing the black stockings on Wang Yiling's legs. She glanced again at Lin Yang standing next to Wang Yiling. I know. So you dressed so provocatively to seduce your boyfriend. Looks like you didn't do too well after graduating from high school, ending up with such a poor guy as your boyfriend. Yi Huanyan glanced at Lin Yang, her eyes full of disdain. Seeing that Lin Yang was dressed plainly, Yi Huanyan assumed he was poor. Wang Yiling retorted, It's like you're doing really well. She found such an old man as her boyfriend. He's old enough to be your father. She's shameless. Yi Huanyan rested her head on the middle-aged man's shoulder. What do you know? We are truly in love, the age difference doesn't matter. Mr. Li is old, but he is caring and willing to give me money to spend. He is genuinely good to me. Look, that's why you brought me here to buy a bag. But you found a poor guy as your boyfriend. Can you even afford handbags? If you can't afford it, why even bother coming in to look? It's just an eyesore. The middle-aged man next to her, whom Yi Huanyan called President Li, was already captivated by Wang Yiling's beauty. Mr. Li had already subtly observed Wang Yiling several times. TSK, that delicate little face, that smooth and delicate skin, those fair and straight long legs wearing black stockings. Damn, this is so beautiful. Compared to her, Yi Huanyan is nowhere near as good. She's a student girl too. It would be so great if I could get her into bed, Mr. Li thought lewdly. Mr. Li then realized what was happening and asked, Huanyan, is this your classmate? Yi Huanyan nodded, yes, this is my high school classmate. Mr. Li nodded, it's a pleasure to meet such a beautiful woman. Wang Yiling dismissed his advances with disdain. Even in the past, she wouldn't have been interested in an older man like that. She is very beautiful, and many of her suitors are wealthy second-generation men, some of whom are handsome and young. Of course, she wouldn't be interested in an old and ugly man, even if he was rich. What's more, she now has Lin Yang, a handsome guy who is rich, good-looking, and willing to spend money on her. She looked down on him even more, and wouldn't even give him a second glance. Mr. Li was still smiling on the outside, but in his heart he was thinking, damn it, you bitch, how dare you give me attitude? Wait until I get you into bed, then let's see if you're still so arrogant. You still have to obediently call me dad. If they look down on me, I'll have to use some underhanded tactics, Mr. Li thought to himself. Mr. Li chuckled awkwardly, since you are Huanyan's friend, it's fate that we met you here. Pick any bag you want, I'll pay for it. You little brat, since you're so arrogant, then I'll bury you in money. I'll throw money in your face and see if you're still so arrogant then. President Li, what's wrong with you? Yi Huanyan also noticed that President Li seemed to have taken a liking to Wang Yiling. She was afraid that once Mr. Li started dating Wang Yiling, he would stop paying attention to her. After all, her looks are not on the same level as Wang Yiling's. Hey, stop talking. Meeting this beautiful lady is fate. I'm so happy today, said Mr. Li with a stern face. Seeing Mr. Li's stern face, Wang Yiling dared not speak anymore. Mr. Li took out his phone, smiled, and stepped forward, saying, if I were to give this beautiful lady a bag, would it be possible to add her as a contact? If we have time in the future, we can meet up for a meal. When Wang Yiling saw him approach, a look of disgust appeared on her face, and she took a few steps back. Lin Yang stepped forward and stood between President Li and Wang Yiling, looking at President Li with a smile. Since Mr. Li is so generous, then we won't stand on ceremony. Let's add this friend after Mr. Li has made the payment, otherwise I'm worried that Mr. Li won't be able to pay. When Mr. Li saw Lin Yang blocking his way, his expression turned extremely bad, and he glared at Lin Yang. He turned to look at Wang Yiling behind Lin Yang, a smile on his face. Beautiful lady, which bag would you like? Pick any you like. Lin Yang said, we've already chosen the package, and we're just waiting for Mr. Li to pay. Oh? Which bag? I'll buy it and give it to this beautiful lady. Mr. Li said generously. The pretty saleswoman immediately presented the bag that Wang Yiling had just been looking at. Sir, this is it. How much? Just swipe my card. Mr. Li pulled a bank card out of his pocket. The pretty shop assistant replied, Sir, that'll be 84,500 in total. How much? Mr. Li was agitated and clearly stunned, his hand holding the bank card in the air, pausing in mid-air. The pretty saleswoman repeated, Sir, that's 84,500 in total. Mr. Li was dumbfounded. How could it be so expensive? 80,000 yuan for a bag. He originally thought it would cost 20,000 to 30,000 yuan, but he would have accepted even 30,000 yuan. If he could win over this stunning female student in black stockings, it would be worth it even if it cost him 30,000 yuan. At worst, he can sleep with this schoolgirl a few more times, she's just too hot and beautiful. As long as he can get the chance to sleep with her, he wouldn't feel it's a loss even if it costs 30,000 yuan. However, to his surprise, the bag was so expensive, costing 80,000 yuan. Chapter 80 Wang Yiling, Lin Yang, you're practically my god. It's not that he can't afford the 80,000 yuan with his financial resources, he can grit his teeth and go for it. However, he felt that spending 80,000 yuan like that was not worth it at all. Even after spending 80,000 yuan, he might not be able to win over this student girl, judging by her arrogant demeanor. If you spend so much money and in the end you don't even sleep in bed, or even kiss or hold hands, what a waste. That would be a huge loss for my grandmother. He's rich, but he's not stupid. Seeing that Mr. Li looked troubled and hesitated for a long time, Lin Yang still didn't hand the bank card in his hand to the clerk. Lin Yang chuckled and said jokingly, "What? Mr. Li doesn't have that much money?" Mr. Li was embarrassed and explained, "How could that be? It's only 80,000 yuan, it's not like I don't have it." "Then you pay. Once you've paid, I'll have my friend give you their contact information." Paying 80,000 yuan for a contact number? Do they think I'm an idiot? Mr. Li coughed lightly. "I just feel it's a bit of a waste. 80,000 yuan just for a contact number is a bit of a waste. Unless this beautiful lady is willing to stay with me for a month, then I can pay her directly." Mr. Li's words were very straightforward. He wanted to use the 80,000 yuan to support Wang Yiling for a month. Actually, this is already quite extravagant, because the market price isn't that high. However, given that Wang Yiling is exceptionally beautiful, she is arguably the most beautiful student Mr. Li has ever seen. Therefore, President Li was even willing to spend a lot of money. At worst, he could have Wang Yiling spend more time with him during this month, which would be worth it. Yi Huanyan, who was standing to the side, shouted, "President Li, you only give me 8,000 yuan a month. What's so great about Wang Yiling? You're going to buy her an 80,000 yuan handbag?" Yi Huanyan was very frustrated. She had spent many days with President Li before finally persuading him to bring her to buy a bag. But Wang Yiling, just by standing there without saying a word, was able to get Mr. Li to spend 80,000 yuan to buy her a bag. Why? That's unfair. Wang Yiling was furious when she heard the middle-aged man say such a thing. "Do you think I'm a prostitute? You want me to spend 80,000 yuan with you for a month?" Lin Yang spent over 100,000 yuan on someone without making any demands. Wang Yiling remained silent, waiting for Lin Yang to speak. Lin Yang smiled and said, "So, Mr. Li is out of money? You were putting on such a show just now, I thought Mr. Li would be very generous. I can't believe you can't even spare 80,000 yuan. Mr. Li, if you don't have money, don't try to pick up girls like other people. I'm ashamed of you." Enraged by his sarcastic remarks, Mr. Li retorted, What do you mean by that? Does a poor bastard like you even know what 80,000 yuan means?" Yi Huanyan chimed in, pointing at Lin Yang and yelling, "You worthless loser, do you even know how much 80,000 yuan is? Even if you were given 2 years to work in an electronics factory and tighten screws, you might not be able to save up this much money. Do you know how much my boss, Mr. Li, is worth? He earns more in a month than you earn in a year." Lin Yang ignored their sarcasm and smiled slightly. "What if I can afford it?" Mr. Li snorted coldly, showing great disdain. Lin Yang's clothes were ordinary, and it looked like he was wearing something worth at most a few hundred yuan. Mr. Li would never believe that he could afford a bag worth 80,000 yuan. Yi Huanyan couldn't believe it either. How could this boy, dressed like a country bumpkin, possibly pull out 80,000 yuan? Mr. Li said, "If you can really come up with 80,000 yuan to buy this bag, I'll lick the soles of your shoes clean." Yi Huanyan said, "If you can buy this bag, I'll eat for 10 minutes straight." Yi Huanyan said, "Don't take all the reserve funds from the software just to save face." Eat for 10 minutes? Lin Yang was shocked. How could this beautiful woman be so wanton? Such lewd words actually came out of her mouth. 10 minutes? 10 minutes is not enough. Lin Yang is a man with an indestructible penis. It will take at least 30 minutes. Lin Yang sneered, "Fine, that's what you said. Pay up." Lin Yang pulled out a black card. "I'll buy both bags together." The beautiful shop assistant happily took the bank card from his hand, swiped the card, paid, and packed it up all in one smooth motion. "Sir, madam, these are your bags." The beautiful shop assistant respectfully brought the packaged bags to Lin Yang and Wang Yiling. Hiss. Both President Li and Yi Huanyan were dumbfounded. Had he really succeeded in making the payment? No. Where did he get so much money? One bag costs 80,000 yuan, and the other costs tens of thousands, totaling more than 100,000 yuan. He actually made the payment successfully just like that? Impossible. Mr. Li stepped forward, snatched the invoice from the clerk's hand, and took a look. One bag costs 84,500, and another bag costs 33,500, for a total payment of 118,000. Mr. Li looked astonished, his face filled with disbelief. How is this possible? Yi Huanyan also stepped forward to take a look and saw that Lin Yang had indeed successfully paid, and it was close to 120,000 yuan. She almost fainted. Mr. Li looked at Lin Yang in shock and said, "How could you possibly have so much money? That's 120,000. Yi Huanyan was also shocked. How is this possible? How could a loser like you have so much money? You must have taken out a loan in advance, otherwise, how could a loser like you afford it?" Lin Yang sneered, "You're all looking down on people. Who says that dressing simply doesn't mean you can't be rich? Hurry up, didn't you say you'd lick the shoes clean for me if I bought them?" Lin Yang held out his shoe, and President Li's face turned ashen. Asking him to lick Lin Yang's shoes in front of so many people was an insult to him. Mr. Li pretended to be oblivious, picked up his phone, and pretended to answer the call. "Hello, Ms. Su, I'll be right there." Mr. Li continued making the phone call, and then slipped out of the bag store in a few quick steps. Lin Yang smiled faintly. "If he really wants to lick it, he'll only get my shoes dirty." Lin Yang looked at Yi Huanyan, narrowed his eyes, and smiled. "What did you just say? If I can buy this bag, you'll eat for 10 minutes? What do you mean, eat in 10 minutes? If I'm not mistaken, shall we go to the restroom?" Yi Huanyan was extremely embarrassed and furious when she saw that President Li had left her alone. You wait." She stomped her foot, glared at Lin Yang, and left the store in a fit of resentment. Lin Yang laughed heartily. "Even if I let you eat it, it would only dirty my place." Seeing that Lin Yang had angered the two people away, especially his nemesis Yi Huanyan, who was furious to the point of near death. In a great mood, she took Lin Yang's arm and snuggled against him. "Lin Yang, you're amazing. You're rich and charming, you're practically my dream man." Lin Yang felt the warmth of her alluring body and smelled the captivating scent of her perfume, a secret pleasure welling up inside him. "Trying to show off in front of me? No way." Chapter 81. My parents aren't home tonight. Wang Yiling's fatal temptation. At this moment, Lin Yang and Wang Yiling had already arrived at Wang Yiling's apartment building by car. Wang Yiling carried 2 bags worth over 100,000 yuan on her back, her joyful smile impossible to hide. Wang Yiling hugged Lin Yang's arm. "Lin Yang, thank you for buying me these 2 bags. I'm so touched. It's only a little over 100,000, it's nothing to me." Lin Yang didn't care at all. Wang Yiling looked up at the sky, a blush creeping onto her face. "It's getting late, would you like to come upstairs for a glass of water?" She added, "My parents aren't home tonight. You rejected me last time, you can't reject me again this time, can you?" Moreover, the two were very intimate in the private cinema. Logically speaking, Lin Yang should already be captivated by her. Lin Yang's eyes lit up. "Since you insist, then I won't stand on ceremony. I'm a little thirsty right now." Lin Yang had been waiting for her to say those words. He had the idea when he was in the private cinema, but he was afraid it would be broadcast live. Wang Yiling chuckled softly and led Lin Yang upstairs. Upon arriving at Wang Yiling's house, Wang Yiling led Lin Yang to sit down on the sofa. "Lin Yang, the night is so beautiful, how about we have a drink?" Hearing this, Lin Yang raised an eyebrow. In such an ambiguous situation, with a man and a woman alone in a room, this beautiful woman actually said she wanted to drink. Looks like she's planning to have sex while drunk, as if she wants to stay here forever? Lin Yang smiled and said, "Tonight is indeed a good day, I think we can have a drink." "All right then." Wang Yiling gave Lin Yang an incredibly alluring look. "I'll go get the wine. You can sit down for a while." Wang Yiling left Lin Yang alone on the sofa and went into her room. Lin Yang was prepared to drink himself into oblivion, but several minutes passed and Wang Yiling still hadn't reappeared. "Does it really take this long to get a drink?" Lin Yang muttered under his breath. Just then, the door to the room suddenly opened, and Wang Yiling walked out. Upon seeing Wang Yiling, Lin Yang's eyes lit up. It turned out that this girl had been in the room for so long to change her clothes. Wang Yiling wore a champagne gold silk pajama set, consisting of a slip dress and a long robe, exuding luxury and allure. The neckline and edges of the slip dress are decorated with black lace, and the deep V-neck design outlines the delicate collarbone, revealing a large expanse of fair and delicate skin. The open-work texture of the lace adds a touch of allure. The nightgown was short, reaching only to the thighs, revealing a section of her fair and slender legs as she walked, which was particularly pleasing to the eye. She also wore black stockings on her calves, exuding sexiness. A belt of the same material was tied around her waist, which, with just a light tie, outlined her slender and supple waist. Her clothes hung down naturally, swaying gently as she walked, exuding a fatal attraction in their languidness. The nightgown, fitted against the skin, accentuated her full and smooth body curves. The champagne gold hue made her skin appear even whiter, giving her a mature and sexy look. Lin Yang originally thought that the outfit he wore earlier was already deadly enough, but he didn't expect that this sexy nightgown would be even more deadly. When Wang Yiling wore this outfit, she exuded a mature feminine charm, making her incredibly alluring and possessing a fatal attraction. When Wang Yiling saw Lin Yang staring intently at her, she knew that she had made the right choice in buying her pajama outfit. It made Lin Yang unable to look away. Wang Yiling chuckled softly and sat down next to Lin Yang. I changed into pajamas, which are more comfortable, so it took a little longer. Did you change into these clothes just to be more comfortable? Do you think you changed into them to seduce me? Yiling, do you wear this pajamas every day when you're at home? If Wang Yiling wears pajamas like this every day, wouldn't the delivery drivers get a real treat when they pick up their takeout? How is that possible? She doesn't usually wear this outfit. How do I look? Do I look good in this outfit? Lin Yang glanced at Wang Yiling, who was leaning against the sofa. The fabric of her nightgown shimmered lazily in the warm light, and her fingertips casually traced the lace on the hem. Her long hair was loosely tied back, with a few stray strands hanging down her neck, swaying gently with her breath. A section of fair and delicate legs was placed in mid-air, which was very eye-catching. Wang Yiling's eyes are alluring but not seductive, carrying a hint of nonchalant charm. The entire look perfectly captures the sexiness and charm of a mature woman, with every detail exuding a fatal allure. Very beautiful, very sexy. Lin Yang paused for a moment, then added, I really like it. Wang Yiling smiled alluringly, Lin Yang, as long as you like it. She leaned closer to Lin Yang, almost resting her entire body against him. This is even more deadly than the temptations of private cinemas. Because the fabric of the pajamas was so thin, Lin Yang could clearly feel the delicate smoothness of Wang Yiling's beautiful skin through the pajamas. Good heavens, Wang Yiling is practically a vixen. Lin Yang felt that agreeing to let her go upstairs for water was like agreeing to a female demon's request to come to her spider cave. Lin Yang had to recite the Diamond Sutra several times in his mind to keep his mind clear and free of any distracting thoughts. Wang Yiling poured the red wine from her glass into 2 glasses. Lin Yang, let's have a drink. Lin Yang took the wine glass from her hand and drank it all in one gulp. Wang Yiling didn't know whether she wanted to get Lin Yang drunk or herself drunk. Soon, the two of them finished the bottle of red wine. Lin Yang was about 60-70% drunk, while Wang Yiling was completely out of it. Lin Yang only saw that her cheeks and neck were flushed, and the flush even spread to her ears and shoulders, and her eyes were glazed over. Wang Yiling was so drunk that she was swaying from side to side. She suddenly flipped over and sat on Lin Yang's lap. 2 long, straight, white legs with delicate skin were placed in front of Lin Yang. Wang Yiling's eyes were alluring as she hooked her arms around Lin Yang's shoulders, gazing at him with a dreamy look. Wang Yiling's breathing became heavier, her beautiful body rising and falling in Lin Yang's arms. Lin Yang had a bad feeling. Wang Yiling really was like a seductive vixen. Taking advantage of her drunkenness, she seduced him by sitting directly on his lap. Those long, white legs aren't what I want to see. Especially with Wang Yiling sitting there, a large expanse of fair and delicate skin was right in front of him. He couldn't avoid watching it even if he wanted to. Wang Yiling, her breath reeking of alcohol, said, Lin Yang, thank you for buying me 2 such expensive bags. You're so good to me. It's been so long since anyone has been this good to me. As Wang Yiling spoke, she straightened up and kissed Lin Yang directly. Soon, their lips parted, and Wang Yiling's eyes were alluring and captivating, almost ethereal. Lin Yang, I like you. Do you like me or not? Lin Yang isn't a saint, how could he possibly remain unmoved by the fatal allure of a stunningly beautiful woman with a 93-point appearance? Chapter 82, Capture the Beautiful School Beauty Wang Yiling. Reward, Fighting Skills. He kissed the beauty in his arms directly. About half a minute later. Wang Yiling grasped Lin Yang's restless hand. This is the sofa. Oh no, let's go back to the room. Lin Yang asked, will your parents come back? Wang Yiling shook her head. They won't be home these next few days, so don't worry. Lin Yang chuckled wickedly, since you're not home, it's no big deal for us to be on this sofa. It's quite exciting. Just as Wang Yiling was about to refuse, Lin Yang silenced her with a kiss. Ding. Detected that the host has successfully won over the 6th goddess, and has been awarded advanced combat skills. Advanced combat skills seem quite useful, especially with the physical enhancements I received previously. He felt like he had become a Superman, capable of taking on 10 Taekwondo masters with his bare hands. However, Lin Yang didn't think that far ahead. That wasn't the important matter at hand. Early in the morning, Lin Yang was awakened by hunger. He woke up in Wang Yiling's room. Wang Yiling lay on her side beside him, her beautiful back smooth and delicate, her skin as lustrous as mutton fat jade. "I'm so hungry." Lin Yang reached out and hugged Wang Yiling, waking her up. "Yiling, can you go buy me breakfast?" "No," Wang Yiling refused. "Why?" Wang Yiling blushed and squirmed her body shyly. "That's all your fault. You don't give people any rest, from the sofa to the bed. She is sore all over and can't even move, and you still want her to buy you breakfast. If you had been just a little gentler yesterday, I would have gone to buy you breakfast. Can I be a little gentler now?" Lin Yang said. "Mm-hmm." Wang Yiling realized something was wrong. Wang Yiling said somewhat fearfully, You want to do it again? You stayed up so late last night, weren't you tired?" Lin Yang chuckled lightly. "Tired? That word doesn't exist in my dictionary. I, Lin Yang, am known as the man who can do it 7 times a night. How could I get tired? I don't want to." "Sweetie, listen to me, if you want it, I'll be leaving in a bit." An hour later, Wang Yiling was still lying in bed, but Lin Yang was already dressed. Lin Yang made a few gestures on his phone. "I transferred 20,000 yuan to you. Spend it as you please." "Lin Yang, I'm not that kind of person. I really like you." Lin Yang's lips twitched. "You're not usually like this, but how come you received the payment so quickly?" "You received it as soon as you sent it." Lin Yang waved his hand. "It's okay, I have plenty of money. Spend as much as you want. If you need more, just ask me. Remember to change your bedsheet, otherwise it will be hard to explain if your parents find out." Wang Yiling collapsed onto the bed and nodded. Lin Yang left Wang Yiling's house and returned to his own home for breakfast. He discovered that Zhong Lanlan, the little girl who used to pester him, was no longer there. Lin Yang learned from his mother that she had gone back to school. "Being in the senior year of high school is tough. We only get 3 days of the 7-day National Day holiday," Lin Yang lamented. Just as Lin Yang was having breakfast, he received another friend request, and the other party had not yet added a note to their contact. Driven by curiosity, Lin Yang accepted the friend request. "Yi Huanyan, Lin Yang, I am Yi Huanyan, the girl in the Hermes store yesterday." "Is it her? Why did she add me?" Lin Yang was puzzled. "Lin Yang, why did you add me?" "Yi Huanyan, didn't I say yesterday that as long as you can buy that bag, I'll help you?" "Yi Huanyan, I want to keep my promise. Are you free now?" So that's what happened. This girl is really going to keep her promise? Wasn't it just a joke? Lin Yang felt a chill run down his spine. "Lin Yang, no need, just take it as a joke." "Yi Huanyan, Lin Yang, do you think this isn't enough? Actually, I can not only help you, we can also go to a hotel together." Lin Yang exclaimed in disbelief, realizing that this girl had taken a liking to him. With a beauty score of 82, Yi Huanyan is more than qualified to be named the class beauty. Lin Yang was naturally very happy that such a beautiful woman was willing to have a hotel room with him. However, the thought of Yi Huanyan seducing a middle-aged man like President Li in his 40s or 50s, and the thought of sharing a woman with an older man, made him feel extremely uncomfortable, so he decisively refused. "Lin Yang, let's forget about it." Upon seeing this message, Yi Huanyan immediately became anxious. She had thought about it after her humiliating experience yesterday. Lin Yang's ability to buy a bag worth over 100,000 yuan and give it away is truly astonishing, far superior to that stingy CEO Li who treated her so poorly. Yi Huanyan immediately used her connections to get Lin Yang's contact information, wondering if she had a chance to win Lin Yang's favor. But now, Lin Yang has actually rejected her. "Yi Huanyan, why? Because I'm not as good looking as Wang Yiling?" "Yi Huanyan, although she is prettier than me, I am just as good looking. Moreover, I am definitely more obedient than her. I will do whatever you ask me to do without any complaints. Lin Yang, there are plenty of girls around me who are prettier than you, so don't bother me." Yi Huanyan sent Lin Yang another message, only to find a red exclamation mark. Lin Yang had deleted her. "I'm so angry." Yi Huanyan gritted her teeth. At lunchtime, Lin Yang went to the hotel to find Li Mengyao and discovered that she was packing her luggage. "Are you leaving?" Lin Yang stepped forward and hugged her as she was tidying her clothes by the bed. A blush rose to Li Mingyao's face, and she nodded, yes. The monthly competition is on the 5th, and it's already the 4th. I'm taking a plane back to the company this afternoon to prepare. What if I can't bear to see you leave? Lin Yang said with a grin. If you can't bear to part with me, send me messages and video chat more often. Li Mengyao said with a hint of annoyance, you never reply to my messages, yet you say you miss me. Isn't it because I'm usually too busy? Lin Yang said with a grin. Before you leave, I have a small request. Could you grant it? Lin Yang asked sincerely. What request? Li Mengyao asked. That is, he. Lin Yang showed her what it was with his actions. Li Mengyao's cheeks flushed red, and she said hesitantly, no, brother Lin. I have to dance during the monthly competition tomorrow, so if you keep bothering me. I can't dance now. Li Mengyao removed Lin Yang's hand from her body. Lin Yang chuckled, don't worry, I'll definitely be very gentle this time. You said the same thing last time, didn't you? Li Mengyao said reproachfully. I'll really be gentle this time, Lin Yang promised, pushing her onto the bed. With her brother making demands, how could the female anchor refuse? Li Mengyao half-heartedly complied. An hour later, the lunch Lin Yang had ordered from the hotel arrived. After lunch, Lin Yang held Li Mengyao as they fell asleep. In the afternoon, Lin Yang took Li Mengyao to the airport. Li Mengyao waved to Lin Yang, brother Jie, remember to be online at 6 p.m. tomorrow. You can't do what you did last week, arriving at the last minute and almost missing it. Don't worry, I won't do anything tomorrow afternoon, I'll just wait for your livestream. Li Mengyao nodded, then I'll be going now. Lin Yang nodded, have a safe trip. Chapter 83 Wang Yiling's sexy and alluring nightgown. After seeing Li Mengyao off, Lin Yang realized that he had already seen off two close female friends in Jiangcheng. In Jiangcheng, Wang Yiling was his only confidant. Lin Yang sighed, why have they all left? Only Wang Yiling is left. Looks like I'll be spending the next few days with her. Lin Yang took a taxi and left. Ring ring ring. Wang Yiling, dressed in pajamas with her beautiful legs exposed, sat gracefully on the sofa, watching a TV series. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Wang Yiling was a little puzzled. Who would be knocking on her door at this hour? Ring ring ring. Coming. Wang Yiling opened the door. Who is it? As soon as she opened the door, she saw Lin Yang's smug face looking at her with a smile. Why are you here? Wang Yiling asked. Why can't I come? Lin Yang went straight into the house. It's been so long, have you missed me? Miss you my foot. Wang Yiling retorted playfully. It hasn't been that long since we last met. We just parted ways this morning. Lin Yang sat down on the sofa casually, patted his thigh, and gestured for Wang Yiling to come and sit down. Wang Yiling blushed and sat down on Lin Yang's lap. As soon as Wang Yiling sat down, Lin Yang couldn't help but grope her beautiful legs with both hands. Wang Yiling did not expect Lin Yang to come. She is wearing pajamas now, but they are the most ordinary homeware. Wang Yiling's cheeks flushed red, and she glared at Lin Yang. Ugh, you're always trying to take advantage of me. Lin Yang laughed and said, Yiling, you're already my woman, so does that count as taking advantage of me? Your pajamas don't look as good as the ones you wore yesterday. Wang Yiling whispered in Lin Yang's ear, her breath sweet as orchids, did you like the outfit I wore yesterday? Wang Yiling's breath hit Lin Yang's ear, making his ear itch and his heart itch as well. Lin Yang nodded, yes. Wang Yiling smiled slightly, since you like it, then I'll go and change it. Wang Yiling got up from Lin Yang's lap and went into her room. A moment later, Wang Yiling came out of the room. The pajamas she wore this time caught Lin Yang's eye. A silk satin slip dress with thin straps that perfectly accentuate the graceful curves of the shoulders and neck. The deep V neckline reveals delicately recessed collarbones, exposing a large expanse of fair and delicate skin that appears even more radiant against the fabric. The hem of her dress barely covered her waist, and as she walked, the exquisite curves of her waist were faintly visible. The most eye-catching thing was that Wang Yiling was also wearing a pair of stockings, and they were bright red. A pair of bright red stockings clung to her legs, the sheer material creating a hazy, ethereal beauty against her delicate skin. The red stockings and black pajamas create a striking visual contrast, making them very eye-catching. As she walked, the curves of her legs were faintly visible under the red gauze, which not only made her skin appear even whiter, but also added a touch of straightforward and alluring sexiness. Her long, black hair cascaded over her shoulders or back, and when she looked at Lin Yang, her eyes sparkled with passion and allure, exuding charm and captivating beauty. Wang Yiling seemed uncomfortable wearing such a sexy nightgown, her pretty face blushing. Good heavens! Red stockings? So sexy! Lin Yang's mouth was watering. These pajamas are about as sexy as yesterday's, but the main difference is that Wang Yiling is wearing red stockings, which makes her look incredibly sexy and alluring. Wang Yiling walked up to Lin Yang, twirled in front of him, and showed off her pajamas. How is it? Does it look good? Lin Yang answered her with his actions, pulling her into his arms. It's very beautiful, very sexy, I love it. Yiling, how come you have so many sexy pajamas? Wang Yiling blushed. Girls should be unconventional. Be bold in trying different styles. However, this is the first time I've tried this style, and yesterday's outfit was also the first time I've tried it. Don't you like it? Yes, I like it very much. Lin Yang nodded, thinking about how to persuade Su Wanting and Su Shiyu to try other styles as well. Women like Su Wanting and Su Shiyu, these stunning beauties and voluptuous young women, would look incredibly beautiful and alluring in such sexy pajamas or clothes. They are definitely different from Wang Yiling. Wang Yiling smiled shyly. If you like it, I'll dress like this every time I see you from now on. Lin Yang shook his head and said, actually, it's not necessary. I prefer your style from high school. Wang Yiling was taken aback, puzzled. Why? Don't you guys all like girls who are a bit sexy? Because that gives me a greater sense of conquest. It's more satisfying. The woman he once considered his ideal love has finally become his woman, which brings him greater psychological satisfaction. Lin Yang, no reason why, just listen to me. Wang Yiling nodded. Okay, I'll do whatever you say. Lin Yang asked, Yiling, have you eaten yet? Wang Yiling shook her head. I was just about to eat, but then you arrived. Alright, let's go eat together later. Why later? Can't we do it now? Wang Yiling asked. Now. Not now, there are more important things to do now. What is it? Lin Yang said lecherously, Yiling is dressed so beautifully, of course I'll eat you up. Ouch. Lin Yang stood up, swept Wang Yiling into his arms in a princess carry, and walked towards the room. As for why they went to the room instead of the sofa. The sofa is too small. It's okay to sit here and watch TV, but it's too cramped for two people, and they can't move around much. Ouch, you bad person, put me down. Wang Yiling struggled in his arms and said, My leg isn't healed yet. Lin Yang chuckled, women don't love men who aren't a little bad. Lin Yang opened her door and then closed it again. An hour later. Lin Yang and Wang Yiling came out of the room. Wang Yiling's cheeks were flushed. She had changed out of her pajamas and into a formal suit. The two of them went out for a trip and had dinner. After dinner, Lin Yang took Wang Yiling to browse through luxury brand stores. Lin Yang bought her a dress and some cosmetic bottles and jars before returning. Downstairs, Wang Yiling took the bag from Lin Yang. Okay, take me downstairs, you can go back now. I bought so many things, and they told me to go back downstairs? Lin Yang smiled slightly. What's wrong? I've carried so many things for you, you must be tired. Won't you invite me upstairs for a glass of water? Wang Yiling shook her head, somewhat frightened, and said, I can't invite you upstairs anymore. That would be like inviting a wolf into the house. Wang Yiling touched her inner thigh. I can barely walk now, how can I let you stay here for another night? You should go home and rest. I also need to rest and recuperate, otherwise I won't be able to go back to school in a couple of days. I've really let myself go these past 2 days, and Wang Yiling, a young girl experiencing this for the first time, might not be able to handle it. It wasn't just these past 2 days of indulgence, to be precise. Lin Yang has been indulging himself every day since the National Day holiday began. First, the beautiful CEO Su Shiyu threw herself into his arms, and then the beautiful anchor Li Mengyao made a surprise appearance. Finally, there's the fatal allure of Wang Yiling, the high school beauty. Chapter 84: Li Mengyao's private bathroom photos. Even though he has the system's reward of unfailing erection and excellent physical fitness. However, I need to be more restrained. I'm busy until the early hours of the morning almost every night, and sometimes I don't even take a nap at noon. Although his body may not get tired, his mind may become weary. Lin Yang said helplessly, Alright, I'll let you off the hook tonight. You should get some rest. Hearing Lin Yang say this, Wang Yiling felt a sense of relief. Wang Yiling left a sweet kiss on Lin Yang's face. You should also get some rest. After the kiss, Wang Yiling waved to him and went upstairs. Today is October 5th, the 5th day of the National Day holiday. Lin Yang lay on his sofa at home, leisurely playing on his phone. The weather was nice today, so Lin's dad went fishing, and Lin's mom went to check on her small shop. Lin Yang was home alone. When he's hungry, he orders takeout. When he's thirsty, he orders takeout. When he's bored, he messages his female confidants to bother them. Although we are in different places, we can keep in touch and maintain our relationship through online chat. He also sent a small red envelope of 10,000 yuan to a few girls he had neglected, to comfort their wounded hearts because they hadn't seen Lin Yang for a long time. This kind of life seems really great. He now has a system that gives him daily cashback, ranging from 50,000 to 60,000 yuan, or even 1 million to 10 million yuan. Most of them are in the range of tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands. He doesn't have to do anything all day except think about how to spend money on girls, and he can make a lot of money every day. This kind of life is simply amazing. The main reason is that he still has many female confidants around him. In fact, many high-quality goddesses will want to get close to him in the future because he is rich. Soon, it was 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Li Mengyao, brother Lin, I'm about to go on stage, please remember to come and support me. Lin Yang, I'm lying on the sofa right now, I have to help you win first place in the monthly competition. Li Mengyao, thank you, brother Lin. This is your reward. Image.jpg. Li Mengyao sent him a photo, and when Lin Yang opened it, he found it was a private photo taken in the bathroom. In the photo, Li Mengyao was soaking in bathwater with rose petals on the surface. Her legs are resting on the bathtub, and her skin is fair and delicate. Although Li Mengyao was soaking in the bathwater, half of her upper body was above the water, leaving a large expanse of her snow-white skin exposed to the air. Most importantly, white foam was applied to her flawless, snow-white skin. The camera angle is excellent, very alluring, with the key parts subtly revealed, sparking inappropriate fantasies and making it extremely seductive. I don't know whether the photo was taken by a male or female photographer. If it was taken by a male photographer, wouldn't that be a feast for the eyes? If it was taken by a female photographer, then it's fine. Good heavens! Lin Yang decisively saved the photo to his album and spent the night in bed studying how it was taken. Lin Yang, looks good, likes to watch, posts more. Lin Yang, baby, you'd better do your best later. Li Mengyao, I will, brother Lin, just watch my performance. Li Mengyao, brother Lin, you need to pay special attention to that girl named Yu. She is the leading lady in our company. She has won all kinds of competitions before. She has several older brothers. Lin Yang, I don't care how many big brothers there are. As long as I'm here, you'll definitely be number one tonight. Li Mengyao, that I have to thank brother Lin in advance. Brother Lin, you're awesome. Lin Yang had already been following TK Media's official account, where the monthly and annual tournaments were broadcast live. Sure enough, not long after Li Mengyao sent a message to Lin Yang, TK Media started its live broadcast. Lin Yang was not interested in the interactive segments that followed. He did discover that there were quite a few beautiful women at TK Media Company. There were 7 beautiful women participating in the competition this time, all of whom were weekly champions from the company's 7 live streaming accounts. Each of them was very good looking, and Lin Yang checked their personal information. It was discovered that each of the beauties had a face value of at least 80 points, and in fact, besides Li Mengyao, there were 2 other beauties with a face value of over 90 points. Normally, Lin Yang would have gone to their live stream to support them. However, Lin Yang already has many female confidants around him, so he doesn't need these 2. Lin Yang watched the live stream for a while, and soon it was time to send gifts and boost his score. The 7 beauties are basically the most powerful streamers under each of their respective live streaming accounts, with many big brothers and sisters among them. As soon as the competition started, many big shots voted for them. Although they are all the most capable streamers under their respective live streaming accounts, the difference in their abilities is still quite significant. It's only been 3 minutes. The beautiful female anchor named Yu scored far higher than everyone else. There was a guy called Jade Emperor who kept sending gifts to Yu, and they were all carnival gifts. Although the other people had a lot of votes, they still couldn't compare to Yu's. Li Mengyao received the fewest votes. Her background was far inferior to the others. The main problem is that Lin Yang hasn't even started sending her gifts yet. Lin Yang is still recharging. He received a total of 300,000 yuan in cash back today, but he sent out tens of thousands of yuan in red envelopes just now, leaving him with only a little over 200,000 yuan. Li Mengyao's fans were immediately indignant when they saw that their idol had the lowest score. Why does my Mengmeng have so few votes? She's in last place. No, my Mengmeng's foundation is still too weak compared to theirs. Where's my Jay Cho? Why isn't he sending any gifts? I clearly saw him enter the livestream just now. Don't worry. With me, Jay, around, we can't possibly be last. At the very least, our ranking won't be too bad. But why hasn't Jay appeared yet? Mengmeng has been beaten to last place. You don't understand. I, Jay, love to show up at the most crucial moment. Wasn't that the case during the last weekly tournament? Let us also give Mengmeng some votes. We can't always have Jay fighting alone. Finally topped up. Lin Yang looked at the livestream. How come the votes are so far behind? It's okay, we can catch up by playing a few more carnivals. Without saying a word, Lin Yang immediately started spamming the carnival screen. I'm not Brother Jia, I gave TK004 Mengmeng a carnival X1. I'm not Jia Ge, I gave TK004 Mengmeng 7 carnivals. I'm not Brother Jia, I gave TK004 Mengmeng 20 carnivals. I'm not Jia Ge, I gave TK004 Mengmeng 30 carnivals. Lin Yang sent Li Mengyao 30 carnivals in one go, and the carnival special effects filled the entire screen. They poured 30 carnivals into the fray, directly achieving a reversal in the vote count. Li Mengyao jumped from last place to first place. Chapter 85 Lin Yang, compare money to mine? Are you crazy? The host immediately shouted excitedly, thank you, Brother Jia, for sending Mengmeng 30 carnivals. Mengmeng has now overtaken Yu and is temporarily in first place. Jack has finally made his move. As expected of Jack, he's a man of few words but great deeds. Jay. You're practically Mengmeng's guardian angel. The Meng family will always love you. As expected of Jay Cho, he only ever spends money on carnival events. This time he actually spent 30 of them. Hua Zi. It's all Hua Zi. This monthly competition is so lively. I've never seen so many Hua Zi before. That's incredible. This guy called Brother Jia is amazing. He spent 30 carnivals in one go, that's a whopping 90,000 yuan. Lin Yang has completed these 30 carnivals and is currently in a wait-and-see mode. He knew that 30 carnivals probably wouldn't be enough to win this monthly tournament. That elder brother called the Jade Emperor is extremely powerful. Lin Yang has only reached level 59 after spending less than 2 million, while this guy called Jade Emperor is already level 64 and has probably spent almost 4 million. As expected. Not long after Lin Yang helped Li Mengyao overtake him in the score by spending 30 carnivals, the Jade Emperor made his move again. He spent 20 carnivals this time. The Jade Emperor gifted TK001 Jade with 3 carnivals. The Jade Emperor gifted TK001 Jade with 7 carnivals. The Jade Emperor gifted TK001 Jade with 20 carnivals. These 20 carnivals, combined with the score Yu had previously racked up, allowed them to overtake the competition and reclaim the number 1 spot. Host, thank you, Jade Emperor, for gifting Yu 20 carnivals. Jade Emperor truly is Yu's loyal guardian. Yu has reclaimed the number 1 spot. Since you dare to challenge me, then I'll challenge you to the end. Lin Yang chuckled and continued to vote for Li Mengyao. I'm not Brother Jia, I gave TK004 Mengmeng 10 carnivals. Li Mengyao's score surpassed Yu's, making her number 1. Li Mengyao was deeply moved and made a heart shape with her hands and blew kisses to the camera on stage. A middle-aged man sitting in an office in a high-end office building, watching the live stream on his phone, cursed under his breath. Is this guy, Brother Jia, born in the year of the dog? He's chasing me so relentlessly. No matter how much I spend, he only spends a little less. Are you trying to mess with me? The middle-aged man sneered. Comparing your wealth to mine is simply courting death. This money is just my pocket money. He is the elder brother of the Douyin user, Jade Emperor, and is Yu's godfather. Jade Emperor, at Imniche, you spent so much, how about we have a contest? Let's see who comes in first. The Jade Emperor directly sent a premium level comment with money, which everyone in the livestream could see very clearly. Provoking me? Lin Yang frowned and immediately sent a high-level comment. I'm not Jay Cho, it's just the cost of breakfast, nothing. I'm not Jay, since you wanna play, let's have some fun and not run away halfway through. The Jade Emperor sneered, me, run away? This young man is so arrogant, let him learn a lesson. Jade Emperor, I hope your strength is as great as you're boasting. Lin Yang smiled faintly. Want to show off, huh? I'll show you how. Let's see who has more money, you or me. Lin Yang still has over 10 million yuan in his card. He can swipe it all in if necessary. He didn't care about the money because it wasn't money he earned through hard work, it came easily. Furthermore, he could easily obtain a large sum of money every day, which was inexhaustible. He now enjoys a cashback bonus, and his daily earnings have doubled, making money even easier, so he doesn't feel the pinch at all. Even if he lost everything at once, he wouldn't feel anything, since he could always earn it back slowly. These two big shots are going at each other? This is going to be a good show. The carnival isn't going to stop tonight. I know the Jade Emperor. I've seen him spamming carnival several times during the monthly tournaments. But who is this? I'm not Brother Jie. Is he some kind of big shot? What a load of bull. I, the Jade Emperor, am a level 64 big shot who has spent over 4 million. Brother Jie is nothing compared to me, the Jade Emperor. He's only level 59 and hasn't even spent half as much as my Jade Emperor. He's not even worthy of carrying my Jade Emperor's shoes. Hey upstairs, stop barking. Although my brother Jie's level is relatively low, his strength may not be worse than the Jade Emperor's. My brother Jie has only been streaming for a few days and he has already reached level 59 and spent nearly 2 million. I see him spending dozens of carnivals every day. He reached level 59 in just a few days of live streaming? And he's doing dozens of carnival events every day? That's incredible. That's 2 million. Did he print his money? He's so extravagant. If that's the case, then Brother Jie's strength shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be very exciting. I'll turn on the screen recording now. The Jade Emperor was also somewhat shocked when he saw the comments section. This guy called Brother Jie seems to have some skill. He's only been playing for a few days and he's already made so much money? Although he spent twice as much money as Lin Yang, he had been streaming for over a year and that's how much he spent. If this Brother Jie really did spend so much money in such a short time as they say, then they certainly have the strength to challenge him. Looks like tonight's going to be tough. He glanced at his 7-figure bank balance and felt confident. So what if you're powerful? I have so much money in my account, do you think I'm afraid of you? Let's intimidate him first. The Jade Emperor tapped the screen repeatedly. The Jade Emperor gifted you a Carnival X9. The Jade Emperor gifted you a Carnival X25. The Jade Emperor gifted you a Carnival X49. The Jade Emperor gifted you a Carnival X100. 100 carnivals would cost 300,000, which is roughly the same amount you'd need to win first place in the monthly competition. Therefore, the Jade Emperor didn't feel sorry for him at all. The Jade Emperor immediately gifted out 100 carnivals. The entire venue was instantly ignited. Awesome! The Jade Emperor is truly the Jade Emperor. He just gave away 100 cigarettes in one go. Each cigarette costs 3,000 yuan, and 1,000 were given away at once, which is a total of 300,000 yuan. Is this what a super rich person looks like? Spending money like water. 300,000 yuan, just like that? As expected of a level 64 player who spent over 4 million, he's incredibly generous. I haven't seen so many carnivals at once in a long time, it's really exciting. He just spent 100 carnivals in one go? This Jade Emperor certainly has some power. Lin Yang chuckled and deposited some more money into Douyin. Then, he began to unleash the speed of his hands, honed from being single for 20 years, frantically tapping on his phone screen. I'm not the one who gave Meng Meng Carnival X47. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng 93 carnival gifts. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng 178 carnival gifts. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng 300 carnival items. I'm not the one who gave Meng Meng the carnival gift 333. Chapter 86 A light swipe through 1,000 carnivals. Chapter 86 A light swipe through 1,000 carnivals. 333 carnivals, a total of 1 million. Lin Yang's live stream level jumped from 59 to 62. The host was stunned. Aside from the annual party, he had never seen anything like it. Thank you so much, Brother Jie, for sending Meng Meng 333 carnivals. Brother Jie is so generous and magnanimous. We have over 50,000 people in our live stream right now, let's all give Brother Jie a follow. Li Mengyao on stage was also dumbfounded. 333 carnivals, that's a whole million. Has Lin Yang gone mad? Holding the microphone, Li Mengyao excitedly said, "Thank you so much, Brother Jia, for your great support. Brother Jia is so awesome. The surprise you gave me was just too much. I don't know how to thank you enough." The 333 carnivals directly brought a surge of traffic to TK Media's livestream, with the number of viewers soaring from over 50,000 to 60,000 or 70,000. The comments section was also buzzing. Holy crap! 333 carnivals. My eyes are going to be blinded by the special effects. Who is this super rich person? $1 million in tips? My god, is this some kind of domineering CEO novel coming to life? $1 million in tips in a single live stream, just to make the female streamer smile? This is so sweet. Is this the power of Brother Jie? He had previously given nearly 2 million in tips, and now he's given 1 million all at once. I really believe he's only been doing live streaming for a few days. 333 yuan. That's more casual than me sending hearts. Is this even human? Is he crazy? Does his family own a money printing factory? How could he give away so much money like that all at once? The Jade Emperor was also astonished. He had been slumped in his chair, but upon seeing that Lin Yang had spent 333 carnival credits, he immediately sat up straight. 333 carnivals? This kid is actually that powerful? He spent so many at once? He must be crazy, that's a whole million. Is this a decision to fight me to the death? Damn it, I've been a big player in the B-City business world for so many years and I've never been bullied before. Now I can be bullied just because I'm watching a live stream? I'll keep grinding. Who's afraid of who? If you've got the guts, fight me to the death. The Jade Emperor hardened his heart and his eyes turned red, so he directly deposited over 1 million yuan into Douyin and began his show of manipulation. The Jade Emperor gifted you a Carnival X99. The Jade Emperor gifted you a Carnival X178. The Jade Emperor gifted you a Carnival X367. The Jade Emperor gifted you a Carnival X500. The Jade Emperor struck again, throwing in 500 carnivals. His level also reached 67. He was so fiercely competitive that he wouldn't be satisfied until he won first place in tonight's PK. 500 carnival tickets were invested, and the number of viewers in the live stream immediately surged from 60,000 to 70,000 to over 100,000. Holy crap! What's going on? My friend said 2 big spenders in the live stream were throwing money around, showering the carnival with virtual gifts. They actually spent so much? Are you crazy? You spent 500 carnivals in one go, that's a whopping 1.5 million. Are you even human? 1.5 million. A Mercedes-Benz S480, a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, and an Audi A8 are only about that price. You've practically slammed a car into it. Is this what a real super rich person looks like? Treating a carnival worth 3,000 like a little heart. This is insane. This month's competition is too crazy. The number of gifts sent is more than 10 times that of usual. Give me this money, and I could hook up with so many college girls. Dude, are you out of your mind? While the guys were fighting tooth and nail off screen, the female anchors on stage were ecstatic. The more money the guys spend, the more commission they get. How could they not be happy? Yu's delicate hand holding the microphone trembled slightly, and her voice also trembled a little. Thank you, Jade Emperor, for sending me so many gifts. You have been supporting me since last year, and you still sent so many gifts tonight. Thank you for recognizing Yu. I can hardly believe how many gifts you've sent. This sentiment is truly profound. The Jade Emperor spoke, sending a high-level comment to ensure everyone could see it. Jade Emperor, and I'm not Brother Jia, I'm going to stick with you to the end today, 150 is just for fun. Jade Emperor, and I'm not Brother Jia, go ahead and keep going if you dare. Your strength can't be limited to this, can it? Lin Yang couldn't help but laugh when he saw the message he sent. My strength is beyond your imagination. Since you want to play, I'll play with you. Lin Yang glanced at the more than 10 million yuan balance in his bank card and sneered. He deposited 3 million yuan directly and then downloaded an autoclicker. His fingers were already tired from scrolling through more than 300 carnivals. I'm not Jay, keep scrolling, can you keep up? I'm not Jay, I'm going to use an autoclicker. Lin Yang also sent a high-level bullet screen comment, which could be seen by everyone in the livestream. What? How much is Brother Jia going to spend? He's even using a clicker app. Is he even human? Brother Jia, could you give me a chance to swipe? I don't have that much money, but I'd be happy to swipe a few hundred carnivals to have some fun. So even super rich people have their troubles. They have so much money that their hands get tired from sending so many gifts. It's beyond my imagination. Tonight was absolutely insane. I wonder if my brother Jia will spend hundreds more carnivals. Two people spending millions in one PK. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like this. Hundreds of carnival-themed screens are floating around, and I don't know how long it will take for the special effects to finish. It's incredible. The Jade Emperor stared at his phone screen, quietly waiting for Lin Yang to make his move. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng 158 carnival gifts. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng 388 carnival items. I'm not Jiege, I gave Meng Meng 635 carnival gifts. I'm not the one who gave Meng Meng 1000 carnival gifts. Because Lin Yang used an auto-clicker, he completed all 1000 carnivals in one go. His live stream level jumped from 62 to 67. His live stream room level is now on par with the Jade Emperor's. I was several levels behind him before, but now after sending so many gifts, we're on par. This is Lin Yang's strength. The speed was so fast that the viewers in the livestream didn't even have time to react before all 1000 carnival tokens were used up. The auto-clicker is fast and convenient, much better than clicking slowly by hand, Lin Yang said with a faint smile. The host was stunned and almost dropped the microphone. 1,000 carnivals. A whopping 3 million. Even their annual party isn't this big. Today's small monthly tournament has unexpectedly generated so much excitement, in addition to what we saw before. The number of participants in tonight's carnival has already exceeded 2,000. The host's voice trembled slightly. Thank you to my brother Jia for sending 1,000 carnivals. Brother Jia. You're simply a superman. You're a god to all of us in TK. Li Mengyao on stage was also dumbfounded. She stared blankly at the message on the big screen in front of her. I am not Brother Jia, but Brother Meng Meng is giving away 1,000 carnival gifts. She didn't react for a long time. It wasn't until the sound of celebratory cannons erupted in their livestream that Li Mengyao came to her senses. Lin Yang actually sent her 1,000 carnivals all at once. That's a whopping 3 million. Li Mengyao simply couldn't believe it. Lin Yang actually spent so much money in a small monthly tournament. That's really too expensive. Chapter 87 Winning First Place. Zhao Wanqing's video call. Li Mengyao originally thought that she only needed to spend 300,000 yuan, which would amount to about 100 carnivals, to win first place in this monthly competition. Unexpectedly, Lin Yang encountered a tough opponent tonight who was in a bloodthirsty frenzy and would fight him to the death. If Li Mengyao had known this would happen, she wouldn't have let Lin Yang compete for first place for her. 3 million in total, plus the previous 1 million, Lin Yang has already spent over 4 million tonight. This is no small amount. This amount of money could buy a house outright in a first or second tier city. She was deeply moved that Lin Yang was willing to spend so much money on her. Because she knew that the time she spent with Lin Yang wasn't worth that much money. After all, his wasn't diamond encrusted, so how could it possibly be worth over 4 million? Li Mengyao was incredibly moved. The viewers in the livestream went wild. What the hell? Did I see that right? Brother Jia actually spent 1,000 carnivals? That's a whopping 3 million. Holy crap, this super rich guy has gone mad. Give me this money, and I'll use it to buy a house. Give me 3 million, and I'll go back to my small town and live a carefree life. Put that 3 million in the bank, and the interest alone will be enough for me to live a comfortable life. This is insane. The super rich player has gone berserk, fighting until the heavens and earth trembled. He's incredibly extravagant. 1,000 carnivals. I'd have to work 1,000 months to earn that much money, and it's all gone in one PK battle? Even the Jade Emperor, sitting in his office chair, was dumbfounded. He stared at his phone in disbelief, but the Carnival X1000 sign was so glaring. Holy crap! This kid spent 1,000 carnivals? 3 million just went in? Is this guy crazy? Spending so much money on just one PK? Does his family own a money printing factory? How can he be so extravagant? Damn it, I actually ran into such a mad dog today. Lin Yang said 1,000 carnivals, and after about half a minute, seeing that the Jade Emperor didn't react, he tagged him in the livestream. I'm not Jade Cho, a Jade Emperor, what's wrong? Are you not going to continue following? Is it no longer possible? I'm not Jade Cho, a Jade Emperor, I still have money, let's keep playing. When the Jade Emperor saw his message, he almost vomited blood. Continue to play alone? Play with a madman like you? The Jade Emperor could continue spending money, but he really didn't know how much money this madman Lin Yang actually had. He felt his chances of winning were slim at all. Lin Yang, that madman, had spent 3 million in one go. Burning through so much money like it's nothing, the Jade Emperor dared not continue playing with such a madman. If he loses both money and face, he'll suffer a huge loss. If we stop now, we've only lost face. As long as we haven't lost money, that's a good thing. Even the Jade Emperor had some doubts about whether this account was actually operated by their TK media. They deliberately tried to entice him to spend money and then scam him out of his money. If the rich were to return 30% of their money to the common people, wouldn't they be losing out big time? Otherwise, how could there be such a madman who spent over 4 million in a single PK? He's simply inhuman. Screw you. In a fit of anger, the Jade Emperor left the live stream. When Lin Yang saw that the second-ranked player had changed his profile picture, he knew that the player had left the live stream. That's it? Lin Yang has only spent over 4 million yuan. He still has over 7 million yuan in his bank account. He hasn't even had his fill of spending yet. This Jade Emperor just ran away like that. It seems his power wasn't that great after all. Wow. Brother Jie is too ruthless. He knocked the Jade Emperor out of the livestream. The Jade Emperor's Dao heart was completely shattered. Brother Jie is absolutely amazing. He spent 1,000 carnival gifts. Brother Jie is a man who spent over 4 million in one night. And he can even keep spending. He's an absolute super rich tycoon. Who can stop my brother Jie? Who dares to stand in my way? I'll beat you until you submit. This night was insane. The monthly tournament was even more insane than the annual tournament. In a staff dormitory, Zhao Wanqing was putting on makeup in front of the mirror. It was still her day off, and she was going out shopping tonight to buy some new clothes. At that very moment, Chen Siki suddenly burst into her room, in a great hurry, as if something very important had happened. Zhao Wanqing glanced at her and asked, "What's wrong, Sisi? Why are you in such a hurry?" Chen Siki placed her phone on the table. "Qingqing, look." Zhao Wanqing picked up her phone and was instantly stunned. Brother Jia actually gave Li Mengyao 1,000 carnival coins? Chen Siki said, "Yes. To be precise, it's more than 1,000 carnivals. He also tipped nearly 400 carnivals before. In short, Brother Jia has spent more than 4 million tonight." Over 4 million. Zhao Wanqing exclaimed in shock, her eyes instantly reddening. Brother Jia is so generous, he tipped Li Mengyao so much money? He's so willing to spend money on Li Mengyao, why isn't he willing to spend money on me? This is not fair. Li Mengyao has left the company these past few days. She must be going to see Brother Jia. She actually got there first. No, I can't fall behind her. I have to go find Brother Jia too. Ignoring her unfinished makeup, Zhao Wanqing left the room and disappeared. With the Jade Emperor no longer around, and Lin Yang showering so many gifts, the top spot naturally went to Li Mengyao. The Jade Emperor did not appear until the PK ended, so it was impossible for anyone to steal the rankings. The gap was so large that even Yu and Li Mengyao, whose scores were relatively close, were still far apart. Unless another super rich person like the Jade Emperor appears and steals the rankings, there is no possibility of overtaking them. But nobody would do that. Rich people aren't stupid, they wouldn't throw millions into a single monthly tournament. This month's first place undoubtedly went to Li Mengyao. Once the deed is done, brush away the dust and leave, concealing your merits and fame. Now that he had accomplished his mission of helping Li Mengyao secure the top spot on the leaderboard, Lin Yang had no interest in watching the livestream anymore. Next, they will simply express their gratitude for the award. Li Mengyao will also thank Lin Yang, and the company staff will also thank Lin Yang. Lin Yang had no interest in listening to their emotional appeals and left the livestream immediately. Just as he was about to go out to Wang Yiling's house to have dinner together, suddenly, his phone vibrated. Someone had made a video call to him. Lin Yang looked and realized that the person was Zhao Wanqing. Why is this girl making a video call to me? Lin Yang wondered. Zhao Wanqing sent him messages almost every day, along with very revealing photos, which Lin Yang thoroughly enjoyed. However, he has consistently refused Zhao Wanqing's request for his support. What's she up to by calling me? Lin Yang answered the call to see what she was up to. The moment the call connected, a beautiful face appeared on Lin Yang's screen. Seeing the handsome Lin Yang, Zhao Wanqing was a little surprised. Was Brother Jie really so young and handsome? Are you Brother Jie? Zhao Wanqing asked cautiously. Lin Yang nodded, yes, I am. Are you Qingqing? Zhao Wanqing nodded, yes, Brother Jie, you are younger and more handsome than I imagined. Chapter 88 Making a Decision, Zhao Wanqing's Bathroom Temptation. You look even better in the live stream than in the studio. Zhao Wanqing smiled sweetly, thank you for the compliment, Brother Jie. Why did you call me? Zhao Wanqing didn't answer his question, but said, Brother Jie, I heard you spent over 1,000 carnival gifts on Meng Meng? Lin Yang readily admitted, nodding, yes, I spent about 4 million. Zhao Wanqing's eyes lit up, then she said in a slightly resentful tone. Why does Brother Jie give so many gifts to Meng Meng, but not to me? Is it because I'm not as pretty as her? Lin Yang smiled wryly, you are all great beauties, equally stunning. Actually, I'd like to, but it's really not possible. Zhao Wanqing pouted and said, what's wrong with that? You can spend money on her too, and you can spend money on me as well. Is it because she promised to come and meet you in person? I can do that too. Zhao Wanqing zoomed out of the phone screen and placed the phone on a selfie stick. Judging from the surroundings, Lin Yang figured they were probably in a bathroom. Because Zhao Wanqing had placed her phone far away, he could see her entire body. Tonight she wore a deep V-neck halter dress that hugged her figure, highlighting her slender waist and perfectly outlining her elegant curves. Her skin was as smooth as mutton fat jade, and her collarbones were smooth and delicate, making her very sexy. The skirt ended a few inches above the knee, revealing a pair of long, fair, and beautiful legs that were very eye-catching. Lin Yang frowned, wondering what she was up to, but then he saw Zhao Wanqing place her hand on the suspenders. Holy crap! Lin Yang exclaimed. He quickly put his phone away and tucked it into his pocket, looking around warily like a thief. Fortunately, his parents weren't home, otherwise, if they saw what was on his phone, they would have thought he was studying at home. Lin Yang breathed a sigh of relief and picked up his phone again. Qingqing, what are you doing? Zhao Wanqing's eyes were sparkling, and a blush appeared on her face, making her even more beautiful and charming. Zhao Wanqing blushed and whispered, I want to prove that I am definitely no worse than Meng Meng. I can be even more obedient than her, I can do better than her, Brother Jie, please accept me. Lin Yang sighed, Qingqing, why are you doing this to me? Aren't you just putting me in a difficult position? Zhao Wanqing bit her lip lightly, Brother Jie, I've already made such a sacrifice, are you still going to remain unmoved? Lin Yang sighed, since you've come to this point, if I don't agree, then I can't be considered a man. Zhao Wanqing often showered him with compliments, sending him revealing photos. This time, even greater sacrifices were made. If Lin Yang remained unmoved and rejected her, then he would be hardly a man. Anyway, he already has enough money, with millions in savings. Lin Yang, this is the only promise I can make to you. I will give you the same amount of money I spend on Meng Meng in the future. You two are both my favorites, so it's decided. It's better to be fair. Perfect timing. His current cashback rate is double, so whatever he spends on Li Mangyao, he'll get double the cashback. He then used the money to swipe Zhao Wanqing's clothes, which was equivalent to spending no money at all. Zhao Wanqing smiled after receiving Lin Yang's promise, okay, Brother Jie, thank you. Lin Yang spoke frankly, watching it like this isn't enough. When are you coming offline so I can have a proper look? Zhao Wanqing blushed even more, how about I ask for leave in a couple of days to go see Brother Jie? Lin Yang nodded, that would be perfect. Lin Yang coughed and said, well, since you've agreed to meet in person, you're practically half my woman now. Could you pull the hem of your shirt down a little more? Zhao Wanqing blushed deeply, looking incredibly shy. Upon hearing Lin Yang's words, she pulled her hand down a little further, allowing Lin Yang to feast his eyes. I have even better photos, do you want to see them? Looking into his wolfish eyes, Zhao Wanqing felt like a lamb in a pack of wolves, ready to be devoured at any moment. All she wanted to do right now was hang up the video call. Lin Yang's eyes lit up, are there even better photos? Send them over quickly. Shall I hang up now? Lin Yang nodded, and Zhao Wanqing hung up the phone and quickly sent the photos. Lin Yang glanced at it and found it indeed exciting and visually appealing, and he was very satisfied. Qingqing, where did you go? Chen Siki asked curiously, seeing Zhao Wanqing return. Your skirt is all messed up, and your face is so red, do you have a fever? Zhao Wanqing straightened her clothes somewhat guiltily. No, I went to the restroom. My face is probably a little red because it's too hot. Oh, okay. Shinseki, unsuspecting, asked, Didn't you say you were going to find brother Jie? Zhao Wanqing felt even more guilty. I'll send him a message right away. The weather is nice now, let's call Yi and go shopping together. Lin Yang finally agreed to her request, which put her mind at ease. She's in a great mood right now and plans to go on a shopping spree at the mall. His affair with Zhao Wanqing was just a minor incident. It's only a little past 8 o'clock now. He hadn't had dinner yet, so he went out to find Wang Yiling and go find something to eat with her. After dinner, Lin Yangtian shamelessly stayed at Wang Yiling's house. However, due to Wang Yiling's strong refusal, he ultimately failed to succeed. Finally, after Lin Yang's persistent pleading, Wang Yiling had no choice but to put her hair up in a bun. On the 6th day of the National Day holiday, Wang Yiling took the high-speed train from Jiangcheng to school in the afternoon. Having lost his confidant here, Lin Yang could only buy a train ticket to say goodbye to his parents and return to Donghai City. On his last business class flight, he was able to meet a beauty like Su Xiyu, but this time he didn't encounter the goddess again. Aunt Su, are you free right now? Lin Yang called Su Wanting. I'm home, what's wrong? Come pick me up, I'm almost at Donghai City. Su Wanting replied without hesitation, Okay, I'll be right there. Su Wanting, having worked as a secretary before, is indeed very efficient. When Lin Yang got off the train and exited the station, Su Wanting was already waiting for him at the exit. Su Wanting's outfit today is very beautiful and sexy. She chose a black lace-trimmed sleeveless top paired with a black high-waisted fitted pencil skirt, which perfectly accentuated her body curves. A pencil skirt that falls to around the knee is both sophisticated and feminine. Her makeup was exquisite, her red lips were vibrant, her complexion looked great, and her features were three-dimensional and delicate. Aunt Su, it's been several days, you're still as charming as ever. Lin Yang stepped forward and skillfully put his arm around her slender waist. Su Wanting's body trembled slightly, and her face flushed with embarrassment. Ugh, it's been so long since we last met, and the first thing you do is try to touch me inappropriately. Aunt Su, what are you saying? You've been my woman for a long time, we're practically an old married couple, what are you being shy about? Su Wanting gave him a seductive look, exuding charm, who said we're an old married couple? You're just a little rascal who only knows how to bully me. Chapter 89 The beautiful young woman Zhang Yuding, and Lin Yang, who works as a tutor. Chapter 89 The beautiful young woman Zhang Yuding, and Lin Yang, who works as a tutor. Su Wanting asked again, why are you back so soon? Today is only the 6th, shouldn't you have stayed home until the 8th? Wouldn't it have been better if I had come back sooner? After all these days, doesn't Aunt Su miss me? I missed Aunt Su so much over there that I couldn't sleep at night. I couldn't wait to come back and see her. Lin Yang mischievously moved his hand, which was around her slender waist, downwards, causing Su Wanting's cheeks to frost. Su Wanting glared at him, then awkwardly dodged Lin Yang's clutches. There are so many people here, can you please tone it down a bit? It feels so good, Lin Yang said with a grin. What's so special about that? The two arrived at the parking lot. Su Wanting drove, and Lin Yang sat in the passenger seat. As soon as Lin Yang got in the car, he started acting up, groping around with his hands. Su Wanting was focused on driving when Lin Yang placed his groping hand on her bodycon skirt. Su Wanting's cheeks flushed. What are you doing? I'm driving. Can't you behave yourself? Lin Yang acted as if he were completely unfazed. It's fine, you drive your car, I'll drive mine, we won't interfere with each other. Although Su Wanting was very unwilling, there was nothing she could do about it, so she could only let him take advantage of her. Fortunately, Lin Yang didn't do anything particularly outrageous, he simply placed his hand on her leg to feel its texture. It was a long and difficult journey for Su Wanting to drive back home from the high-speed rail station. Su Wanting got out of the car, and Lin Yang also got out. Su Wanting asked, why did you get out of the car? Aren't we home already? I'm going home. This is my home, Su Wanting corrected him. Your home is my home, it's no different from my home. Let's go. I'm hungry, I haven't had dinner yet. I want to try your cooking again, Aunt Su. Lin Yang took a step to go upstairs. Su Wanting stopped him, refusing, no. You can't go upstairs. Why? Lin Yang asked. Su Wanting said hastily, my daughter is at home, so it's not convenient. Let's do it another time. Your daughter is here, isn't that perfect? I'd like to see her, Lin Yang said. He was curious about what Su Wanting's daughter looked like, hoping she might surpass her mother. No. Su Wanting refused firmly, pleading, I haven't figured out how to explain my relationship with you to my daughter yet. Lin Yang, please give me some more time. Seeing that Su Wanting was refusing him like this, Lin Yang didn't press her further. Alright then. Then I'll leave first. You can't refuse me next time. Lin Yang still managed to take advantage of her a bit. Su Wanting glared at him, come to my house for dinner next time you have time. Lin Yang waved his hand and drove away from Su Wanting's residential area. Lin Yang drove back to his dormitory. Zhuang Haoren was the only one in the dormitory. Hey, brother Lin's back. Why are you back so early? There are still 2 days left of the National Day holiday. I came back because I had nothing to do at home. You're all alone in the dorm, aren't you going to run around and fight? Lin Yang teased him. Zhuang Haoren chuckled, Brother Lin, you know what, ever since you took us to get a foot massage last time, I can never like the Five Fingers girl again. The Five Fingers girl is not gentle anymore. I took some time to go to a foot massage parlor these past few days, and wow, the masseuses were much gentler than my Five Fingers. Lin Yang looked at him with a disappointed expression. Haoren, how could you become so degenerate? When it comes to depravity, no one can be more depraved than Lin Yang. Since returning home for National Day, I've been extremely busy every day. If it weren't for the system's rewards, his body would have been ruined long ago. Can't you learn from me? I keep myself clean and never go to those shady places. Zhuang Haoren muttered, and you're talking about me? Wasn't it you, Brother Lin, who took me there the first time? Lin Yang waved his hand, deciding not to waste any more words with him, and comfortably lay down in his doghouse. Just then, someone sent him a message. Zhang Yuding, Lin Yang, are you free? Zhang Yuding? Lin Yang stared at the name for a long time, almost unable to remember who this person was. Suddenly, he remembered. Zhang Yuding is an extremely beautiful young woman with stunning looks, a fantastic figure, and curvaceous curves. In order to earn money to pursue Su Wanner, Lin Yang chose to do part-time work and worked as a private tutor for a period of time. He has a high level of education and good grades, so tutoring is a very lucrative job, and Zhang Yuding is his employer. Lin Yang taught exceptionally well last time, and Zhang Yuding's child's grades improved significantly. She hasn't contacted Lin Yang in a long time. Why are you contacting me again now? Lin Yang asked, puzzled, and replied to her message. Lin Yang, what's wrong, sis? Zhang Yuding, are you still planning to tutor? Leilei's grades have been a bit low lately, and I'd like to ask you to tutor him. So they wanted him to be a tutor? But Lin Yang is rich now, so he doesn't need to tutor anymore. Lin Yang, sister, I'm not tutoring anymore. You should find someone else. Zhang Yuding, can I give you more money? Lin Yang, this isn't about money. Zhang Yuding, I've also hired several tutors, but Leilei doesn't like any of them. He says he only wants you to teach him. Zhang Yuding, please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm begging you. Hearing her say that, Lin Yang thought of that honest-looking chubby boy again, and recalled Zhang Yuding's pitiful and pleading appearance. He then thought of Zhang Yuding, a beautiful young woman whose looks were in no way inferior to Su Wanning's, and he hadn't seen her for a long time. Lin Yang's heart softened, and he agreed, okay. Zhang Yuding, are you free now? Come over now. Lin Yang, I'm coming right now. Although it had been a long time since Lin Yang had visited Zhang Yuding's house, he was still very familiar with the way there. Lin Yang drove to a residential area and easily found Zhang Yuding's house. I rang the doorbell, and the door opened quickly. A chubby boy with a kind face opened the door for him. The chubby boy was standing next to an extremely beautiful woman. Zhang Yuding was wearing a loose-fitting black V-neck nightgown. The loose V-neck pajamas slid naturally down her shoulders, revealing her slender neck and delicate collarbones. Her captivating figure leaned gently against the wall, the fabric of her clothes clinging to her body without being tight, highlighting her slender figure and exquisite curves, while also exuding a relaxed and carefree beauty. Zhang Yuding has delicate features, sleepy eyes, long and curled eyelashes, and a soft glow in her eyes. The corners of her eyes naturally turn upward, adding a touch of unintentional charm. Her skin was fair and delicate, glowing with a luminous sheen under the indoor light, and the skin below her V-neck was dazzlingly white. Her hair was slightly disheveled, with a few strands hanging down her neck, swaying gently with her movements, contrasting with the skin exposed by her V-neck, making her features appear even more delicate and soft. She wasn't wearing lipstick. Her lips were a natural pinkish red, with a slightly moist and plump appearance. Her lower body was covered by a pair of pajama pants that reached her upper thighs, revealing her long, fair legs, and she wore a pair of slippers. After not seeing her for a long time, Zhang Yuding was still as stunning as ever, with exquisite and beautiful features. Lin Yang's eyes lit up when he saw her. Check the information. Name, Zhang Yuding. Age, 29. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance, 93. Body size, 92. Level, D. Experience, 1. Chapter 90. The Beautiful Woman's Great Figure. Zhang Yuding's skin looks nothing like that of a 29-year-old woman. Instead, she resembles a fresh-faced 19-year-old female college student. Lin Yang didn't think much of it after all. She had a husband. If she messes around and her husband finds out, he'll break her third leg. The moment Zhang Yuding saw Lin Yang, her eyes lit up. It's been a long time since I've seen Lin Yang. He seems to have become even more handsome? Even more charming? At that moment, this thought flashed through Zhang Yuding's mind. Suddenly, her heart skipped a beat, and she snapped out of her daze, her pretty face blushing slightly. What am I thinking? She's still a college student, and I already have a child. No, I can't let my mind wander. Zhang Yuding took a deep breath, clearing her mind of the jumbled thoughts. Brother Lin, you're here. The chubby boy grabbed Lin Yang's clothes and called out happily. Lin Yang pinched his chubby face. Lele, it's been so long since I've seen you. You've gotten fatter and taller. Have you been listening to Mom lately? Have you made Mom angry? Lele shook her head and said obediently, I've always been very obedient. I haven't made Mommy angry. Great. Lin Yang stood up and patted his hair. Sister. Lin Yang walked up to Zhang Yuding and called out. As Lin Yang approached her, the hormonal scent emanating from him was overwhelming, and Zhang Yuding, who had just forced herself to calm down, lost her composure again. Her heart pounded, just like when she first fell in love. Her pretty face flushed crimson, and she nodded hesitantly. You've arrived. When he approached and spoke, Zhang Yuding's pretty face immediately turned red, looking like a young girl in love. He was startled. This ability to attract the opposite sex is indeed good. It created several romantic encounters for Lin Yang, allowing him to get to know several goddesses. However, it has one fatal flaw: it cannot be turned off. Zhang Yuding's current shy demeanor clearly shows that she has been affected by this ability. This is a bit inappropriate. Can the system turn off its ability to attract the opposite sex? Lin Yang thought to himself, frustrated. The system did not respond to him, and Lin Yang had no way to express his suffering. Seducing a married woman was truly a sin. Lin Yang could only make up an excuse to slip away immediately. Sis, I'm going to tutor Lele. Zhang Yuding didn't know what was wrong with her. Her heart fluttered the moment she saw Lin Yang. Zhang Yuding covered her face with her hands to prevent Lin Yang from seeing her bright red face, and nodded. Lin Yang felt as if he had been granted a pardon and took Lele to the living room to tutor her in her studies. As soon as Lin Yang sat down, Lele asked curiously, Mom's acting strange tonight, her face is all red. Lin Yang coughed lightly and patted his head. You little brat, why do you care so much? Take out your homework. If there's anything you don't understand, just tell Brother Lin. Lele obediently took out her homework from her school bag and asked Lin Yang a question. Lin Yang, a top student from a 211 university, finds these elementary school level questions easier than drinking water. He quickly and easily explained the parts that Lele didn't understand. Brother Lin, you're amazing. Other older brothers and sisters explained it to me several times, but I still couldn't understand. You explained it to me once and I understood. Brother, this is the best bond between the two of us. Feeling agitated, Zhang Yuding hid in her room to avoid Lin Yang and calm herself down. But after a while, she couldn't help but come to the living room to check on Lin Yang's tutoring progress. Seeing Lin Yang and Lele getting along well, both looking very serious, Zhang Yuding nodded gently, relieved. Sister Zhang. Lin Yang caught a glimpse of Zhang Yuding's figure out of the corner of his eye. Come and sit down. Zhang Yuding was no longer as flustered as she had been when she first met Lin Yang. Zhang Yuding sat down on the sofa opposite Lin Yang, her legs elegantly crossed, her long, beautiful white legs dazzling. Lin Yang's gaze was inadvertently drawn to her long, beautiful legs. Zhang Yuding smiled and said, Thank you for your hard work, Lin Yang. I found several tutors for Lele, but he said he couldn't understand their explanations and kept saying he wanted to find you. Luckily you were here, you helped me a lot. Lin Yang said modestly, "Not at all, it was just a small thing." As if she had thought of something, Zhang Yuding stood up and went to the table to pour Lin Yang a glass of water. When Zhang Yuding finished pouring the water and looked up, she found Lin Yang staring wide-eyed at a certain spot. Zhang Yuding followed Lin Yang's gaze and looked down, instantly feeling extremely embarrassed. It turned out that when she poured the water, she leaned forward slightly, and since her pajamas were a deep V-neck style, the V-neck naturally pulled down with the movement when she leaned forward. From where Lin Yang was sitting, one could see a large expanse of fair and delicate skin, as well as her cleavage. Zhang Yuding's skin glowed with a radiant sheen, like white jade soaked in morning dew, so beautiful it was dazzling that Lin Yang almost fainted. Zhang Yuding instantly realized the problem. No wonder Lin Yang was so engrossed. Zhang Yuding felt a little ashamed. She subconsciously adjusted her collar, straightened up, and pushed the cup in front of Lin Yang. Drink water. Then, as if nothing had happened, she sat back down and tidied her messy hair. However, the deep blush on her face indicated that her emotions were not at peace. Zhang Yuding's face flushed and her cheeks were burning, but she pretended that nothing had happened. Lin Yang clicked his tongue in amazement. This beautiful woman's skin was in such good condition, it was snow white and as tender as a female college student's. In addition, she has a great figure, comparable to Su Wanning. Both of them are big D-cup. It's such a pity. She's a married woman now, and I can't have any improper thoughts about her, otherwise it would be too sinful. Zhao Mingde, I truly understand you now, Lin Yang shouted in his heart. Lin Yang coughed to ease his embarrassment, picked up the water glass on the table, and took a sip. After drinking the water, Lin Yang continued to guide Lei in doing her homework. Zhang Yuding stayed on the sofa and looked at her phone. But Lin Yang noticed that this beautiful young woman wasn't just playing on her phone, she was actually glancing at him every now and then. Because, while Lin Yang was secretly admiring her beautiful legs, he bumped into her secretly glancing at him. Seeing the look in Lin Yang's eyes, as if she had done something wrong, Zhang Yuding looked flustered and looked back at her phone. Lin Yang noticed that Zhang Yuding had been stealing glances at him more than once or twice. Because it wasn't the first or second time he had secretly glanced at Zhang Yuding's beautiful legs, their eyes had almost met several times. This is a real problem. It's all this lousy system's fault for giving me such a reward, letting me seduce respectable women. This is practically a crime. For some reason, Zhang Yuding was restless while playing on her phone, constantly trying to steal glances at Lin Yang's profile. She secretly glanced at Lin Yang several times, and seeing Lin Yang's serious profile as he instructed his son, Zhang Yuding became happier the more she looked. She didn't know why. Lin Yang had been her tutor for a while before, and she hadn't felt this way then. Zhang Yuding wondered, why do I want to get close to Lin Yang so much? Is it because I've been lonely for months? Zhang Yuding couldn't think of a reasonable reason, so she simply stopped thinking about it. Zhang Yuding couldn't contain herself at this moment. She wanted to find a reason to get closer to Lin Yang. Chapter 91 Divorced? Zhang Yuding's heart is in turmoil. Zhang Yuding stood up, went to the kitchen, cut some fruit, and made a fruit slice. Back in the living room, Zhang Yuding took the opportunity to sit down next to Lin Yang. She placed the fruit slices on the table. You must be tired from studying. Don't work too hard. Let's eat some fruit first, Zhang Yuding said to both of them. Why is this beautiful young woman sitting next to me? Oh my god, is she trying to seduce me? I absolutely can't let that happen. Zhang Yuding sat down next to him, and Lin Yang smelled a woody floral scent. The perfume made him feel at ease and gave him an irresistible urge to get closer to Zhang Yuding. Lin Yang tried his best to stay focused and took 2 slices of watermelon to eat. The watermelon was very sweet, and Lin Yang hummed in agreement. Sister Zhang, you should try some too. Oh, hearing Lin Yang call her sister Zhang, Zhang Yuding's heart skipped a beat. Yes. At this moment, Lei had already moved the fruit platter to his side. Zhang Yuding wanted to eat fruit, so she could only lean forward and stretch her body out in front of Lin Yang. At the same time, a fragrant breeze wafted by, bringing with it a blend of body odor and perfume, which hit Lin Yang's nostrils. Lin Yang lowered his head slightly and saw her voluptuous body, exquisite curves, and the wonderful charm of a mature woman. My apologies, my apologies. Lin Yang suddenly felt an impulse to pull this mature beauty into his arms. But he was afraid that just as he reached out and pulled Zhang Yuding into his arms, her husband would return. If her husband were to see this, the charge of seducing a beautiful woman would be undeniable, and his third leg would be broken. Zhang Yuding signed 2 pieces of dragon fruit, finally leaving Lin Yang's side and sitting up straight. Finally, they left, and Lin Yang breathed a sigh of relief. If it had been any later, Lin Yang was afraid he wouldn't have been able to control himself. Noticing the handsome young man sitting next to her trembling slightly, Zhang Yuding realized that her actions had just been quite suggestive. Thinking of this, she felt a little shy, but also a little surprised. Could Lin Yang's shy reaction mean he also has feelings for her? After finishing the fruit platter, Lin Yang continued to tutor Lei. Zhang Yuding then leaned back on the sofa. Her position was excellent, she could easily spot Lin Yang with just a glance. She lay there like that, her legs crossed in the air, white, slender, and long, with delicate skin, truly a feast for the eyes. Lin Yang peeked at Lei several times, almost losing his focus on teaching her her homework. After the tutoring session ended, Lin Yang glanced at his phone. It was already 7 p.m., quite late. At this moment, Zhang Yuding is cooking in the kitchen. Lin Yang came to the kitchen to say goodbye. Sister Shang, that's all for today's tutoring. It's getting late, so I'll be going now. I'm hungry. Zhang Yuding put down her work, touched her apron, and said, You're leaving so soon? Stay for a meal, I've just finished cooking. Isn't that inappropriate? Lin Yang declined. I won't trouble you, Sister Zhang. I'll just go out to eat. At this moment, Lei walked up to him and suddenly tugged at his clothes. Brother Lin, please stay for dinner. My mom's braised pork ribs are delicious. Yes, the food outside is either pre-made or not fresh. Let us stay and eat here. Zhang Yuding was very enthusiastic, her ears slightly red. You three are having a meal together, why should I, an outsider, interfere? Lin Yang was about to refuse when he caught a glimpse of the fleeting sadness in Zhang Yuding's eyes, and, as if possessed, said, That's fine, I'm hungry anyway. Lin Yang sat on the sofa for a while, and soon Zhang Yuding had prepared the meal. The food is ready, come wash your hands and eat. Zhang Yuding called out from the kitchen. Lin Yang took Lei to the kitchen to wash her hands. Let me get this for you. Lin Yang came to Zhang Yuding's side and took a pot of soup from her hands. His fingers inadvertently brushed against Zhang Yuding's palm, making her delicate face turn red and hot. This is quite hot, be careful, Zhang Yuding whispered to him. It's all right, it's not hot. Lin Yang smiled faintly, and Zhang Yuding's heart raced. With Lin Yang's help, the dishes were served quickly. Zhang Yuding is also very capable, she cooked many dishes. A plate of stir-fried shrimp, a plate of garlic-flavored lettuce, a steamed sturgeon, a plate of braised pork ribs, and a pot of chicken soup. The menu features a balanced mix of meat and vegetables, with soups and staple foods available. The three sat down, and Lei quickly picked up a piece of braised pork rib and put it in Lin Yang's bowl. Brother Lin, try my mom's ribs, they're delicious. Lin Yang picked up the rib, took a gentle bite, and the meat came off the bone in an instant, tender and juicy. Zhang Yuding looked at Lin Yang expectantly, and Lin Yang hummed in agreement, delicious, it looks, smells, and tastes amazing. Zhang Yuding smiled with satisfaction. At the dinner table, Lei chattered excitedly to Lin Yang about the funny things that happened at school, and Lin Yang nodded from time to time. Zhang Yuding watched the scene with a slight smile on her lips and her eyes filled with tenderness. Lei seems to really like Lin Yang. Wouldn't it be wonderful if things could stay this way? Zhang Yuding thought to herself. Lin Yang suddenly remembered something and asked in surprise, Sister Zhang, where's my brother-in-law? Isn't he coming home for dinner? Upon hearing this, Zhang Yuding paused with her chopsticks, her expression darkening, we're divorced. He was cheating on me, keeping a mistress, and I found out. They got divorced? That's great, there's hope. Zhang Yuding lowered her head and ate her rice, her voice muffled, 10 years, a full 10 years, and he actually treated me like this. Am I not good enough? Zhang Yuding sobbed softly, trying to hold back her tears. Seeing this vulnerable side of her, Lin Yang felt a pang of pity and a tightness in his chest. He mustered his courage and sat down beside her, reaching out to cover her trembling hand, comforting her. Sister Zhang, don't be sad. It's not your fault, it's all his fault. Zhang Yuding pulled her hand back as if startled, and hurriedly got up. I'm full, I'll go clean up the kitchen. When she turned around, her eyes were already red. Lei whispered to Lin Yang, Brother Lin, Mom has been crying secretly lately. Can you help her? Lin Yang smiled and patted his chubby head, how can I help you? He sighed and said helplessly, even I am willing, I am powerless. He wanted to comfort Zhang Yuding, but she resisted him. However, Lin Yang understood her resistance. After giving Lei a few instructions, he went to the kitchen entrance and said, Sister Zhang, I've finished eating, so I'll be leaving now. Take it easy. Okay, it's late, remember to be careful. Zhang Yuding's tone was flustered, and she didn't dare to look at Lin Yang. Lin Yang nodded and left Zhang Yuding's house. Zhang Yuding stood at the kitchen doorway, watching Lin Yang leave, her mind in turmoil. What am I thinking? She's still a student, and I already have a child. How could I possibly? Chapter 92 The Wet Temptation of a Beautiful Young Woman. Chapter 92 The Wet Temptation of a Beautiful Young Woman. Lin Yang sat in the car, feeling somewhat irritable. Zhang Yuding is such a beautiful woman, her figure and looks are absolutely stunning. Lin Yang's mind flashed back to the scene of Zhang Yuding pouring him water, and he felt a surge of thirst. No, I'm getting too hot-tempered, I need to cool down. Lin Yang decisively chose to send a message to Yi Xuangshuang, whom he hadn't seen in a long time. Lin Yang, have you had any new arrivals lately? I'm running out of clothes. Yi Xuangshuang, who was slacking off at work and looking at her phone, almost burst into tears when she saw the message from Lin Yang. Yi Xuangshuang, Mr. Lin, you haven't contacted me in so long, I miss you so much. Yi Xuangshuang, we've got a lot of new products in the store lately. Would Mr. Lin like to come and take a look? Or should I deliver them to your school? Lin Yang, I'd like to take a look, but I don't have time to go to your store. Are you free now? Come to the hotel, I'll try it on in person and buy it if I'm satisfied. Lin Yang sent the hotel's location. Yi Xuangshuang immediately understood Lin Yang's meaning. Yi Xuangshuang, okay, Mr. Lin, I'll be right there. Lin Yang drove to the hotel, and shortly after he arrived, the doorbell rang. Lin Yang opened the door and found Yi Xuangshuang, whom he hadn't seen for a long time, standing there gracefully. Yi Xuangshuang has a slender and well-proportioned figure, exuding the unique vigor and vitality of a young woman. Today she wore a well-tailored off-white shirt paired with a simple and elegant white knee-length skirt. The shirt's fitted design cleverly accentuated the perfect curves of her upper body, revealing a flat stomach. Her bodycon skirt hugged her slightly rounded buttocks and plump, long, fleshy calves, making her look slender yet not frail. Yi Xuangshuang was carrying several bags, which should be the latest menswear. Upon meeting, Lin Yang couldn't wait to pull her onto the bed. Lin Yang pushed Yi Xuangshuang down onto the bed and placed his hands on her fleshy, shapely legs to feel their texture. Yi Xuangshuang's cheeks flushed red, and she said shyly, Mr. Lin, don't be in such a hurry. I brought so many clothes with me, why don't you try them on first? Lin Yang chuckled wickedly, clothes aren't important. I can just buy them all. The most important thing right now is the business at hand. Lin Yang kissed him downwards. Yi Xuangshuang let out a soft moan. Late at night. Lin Yang had just finished when he heard a rapid phone ring. Someone called him. Lin Yang glanced at the nickname and realized it was Lei calling. Why is this chubby kid calling me? Lin Yang wondered, and answered the phone. As soon as the call connected, before Lin Yang could even speak, Lei anxiously said, Brother Lin, come to my house quickly. What's wrong? Why are you in such a hurry? Lei continued, the water heater at home is leaking. Mom can't fix it. There's water everywhere. Lin Yang was startled, okay, I'll be right there. Seeing Lin Yang's worried expression, Yi Xuangshuang, who was lying on the bed feeling sore and weak, asked, what's wrong? It's nothing, I have something to do and need to go out for a bit. Lin Yang quickly got dressed. What about these clothes? Yi Xuangshuang asked anxiously. No need to try them, just pack them up and send them to my school. After finishing his sentence, Lin Yang hurriedly left the hotel and drove to Zhang Yuding's house again. Lying on the bed, Yi Xuangshuang suddenly felt relaxed. Lin Yang, I haven't seen him for more than 10 days, and he has become so powerful. The last time I fought him was a long time ago, and Lin Yang wasn't this strong then. She is now sore all over, her body is limp, and she barely has the strength to get out of bed. She didn't know how she was going to go to work tomorrow, so she had to ask for a day off. Lin Yang must have taken some kind of medication. Otherwise, how could he have changed so much? Lin Yang drove back to Zhang Yuding's house and knocked on the door. Lei opened the door for him. As soon as Lin Yang entered the door, he saw the puddle of water in the living room. The living room was flooded, which was quite serious. Lin Yang arrived at the bathroom and found Zhang Yuding kneeling on the floor in a disheveled state, turning on the valve. Her beautiful legs were long, white, and very eye-catching. Her clothes were almost completely soaked and clung to her curvaceous body, further highlighting her perfect figure. The beautiful woman's wet body was so alluring, Lin Yang thought to himself, clicking his tongue and swallowing hard. But he had no time to think about all that at the moment. Lin Yang walked to her side and pulled her up, saying, "I'll do it." A disheveled Zhang Yuding stood up and, seeing it was Lin Yang, was both surprised and delighted. "Lin Yang, why are you back?" Lei called me and told me," Lin Yang said. Zhang Yuding turned around and saw Lei peeking out with her little head looking in their direction. While Lin Yang was repairing it, icy water splashed all over his face. Zhang Yuding hurriedly squatted down and used her sleeve to wipe him, her fingertips unintentionally brushing against Lin Yang's chin. Both of them trembled, and Lin Yang turned to look at Zhang Yuding. Zhang Yuding was a little shy at this moment, her cheeks flushed and her eyes gentle. Her face was delicate and pretty, her figure was excellent, and her curves were exquisite. Her soaked clothes clung to her body, outlining her devilish figure. This scene is just too tempting. If it were an ordinary person, they would have succumbed to the temptation long ago. But Lin Yang is no ordinary person. He's surrounded by goddess-level beauties, yet he remains a Sigma man who can remain unmoved by their charms. He resisted the urge to pull the beautiful woman in front of him into his arms and turned back to continue repairing the water heater. Fortunately, when the water heater at home broke down, Lin Yang watched his dad fix it. Otherwise, tonight will really be difficult. After fiddling with it for about half an hour, I finally fixed it. "Alright, there shouldn't be any problems now," Lin Yang said. Lei complained of being sleepy, but Zhang Yuding sent her to bed. Only Lin Yang and Zhang Yuding remained in the living room. Zhang Yuding's fingers trembled as she handed Lin Yang a towel. "Thank you for your help again today. It's so late, and you've come all this way." Lin Yang dried his wet hair with a towel. He was almost completely soaked. Lin Yang smiled faintly and said, "What's the trouble? As long as it's Sister Zhang's business, it's not a problem for me. Sister Zhang, you should go take a shower, or you'll catch a cold." Zhang Yuding felt a surge of warmth and was deeply moved. It had been a long time since anyone had cared for her like this. "Okay." Zhang Yuding nodded. "I'll be done in a minute." Zhang Yuding went to the bathroom and started taking a shower. Lin Yang stood in the living room, listening to the sound of running water from the bathroom, and felt a surge of desire. Soon, Zhang Yuding finished her shower and came out of the bathroom. Zhang Yuding changed into a champagne-colored pajama set. The soft fabric clung to her skin, outlining a graceful curve on her body. She wore matching silk pajama bottoms, loose yet unable to conceal her perfect figure, with long, slender, fair, and well-proportioned legs. Her delicate features appeared even softer with the moisture from the water, paired with her large, sparkling eyes and snow-white skin that shone with the radiant glow of someone who had just showered. Her slender and perfect figure exudes a lazy yet alluring mature charm. Chapter 93, Taking Down the Beautiful Young Woman Zhang Yuding. Having just taken a shower, her skin still held moisture, making her look exceptionally fresh and vibrant. Her hair was wet and casually draped over her shoulders, the strands gleaming faintly under the light. Lin Yang's heart pounded. She was simply too stunning. Zhang Yuding walked out of the bathroom, casually drying her hair with a towel, water droplets dripping from the ends of her hair onto her collar. The loose V-neck pajamas opened slightly with movement, revealing the smooth skin around the collarbone. Seeing this, Lin Yang spoke softly, his tone carrying a gentle yet firm suggestion. "Sis, let me help you dry your hair. It's easy to catch a cold if your hair is so wet." Zhang Yuding paused for a moment, her ear tips turning slightly red. She instinctively wanted to refuse. "No need, I can manage myself." But before she could finish speaking, her voice involuntarily weakened when she met Lin Yang's concerned gaze. There was a pure care in Lin Yang's eyes that she couldn't resist. Lin Yang had already picked up the hairdryer, his tone leaving no room for refusal. "It's nothing, just a small matter." Zhang Yuding said softly, "You're soaked too, why don't you go take a shower or you'll catch a cold?" Lin Yang laughed and said, "It's alright, I'm young and strong, I won't catch a cold." Zhang Yuding didn't refuse again. She nodded silently, sat down on the sofa, and placed her hands on her knees somewhat awkwardly. Lin Yang didn't turn on the hairdryer immediately. Instead, he gently gathered her thick, damp hair with his hands and carefully brushed it away from her cheeks and neck. This slightly intimate gesture caused Zhang Yuding to stiffen almost imperceptibly, but she did not dodge. Lin Yang turned on the hairdryer, and the warm air gently swept across her neck. Zhang Yuding's body stiffened slightly as she felt the faint touch of his fingertips, and her breathing became somewhat erratic. "Sister Zhang's hair is so soft, like silk." Hearing Lin Yang's words, Zhang Yuding's heart raced. She then thought of the huge age difference between herself and Lin Yang, feeling conflicted and annoyed that she had lost her composure because of such a simple contact. This is not like her at all. When Lin Yang was blow drying her hair, he would always unintentionally brush against her earlobe and the back of her neck. When Lin Yang finished styling her hair, Zhang Yuding's cheeks were burning hot, and she lost her composure. "Sister Zhang, you're done blowing." Lin Yang leaned down and whispered in her ear. Lin Yang's breath tickled her ear, making her feel itchy. Zhang Yuding once again couldn't resist Lin Yang's attraction to her. She suddenly turned around, her bare legs, exposed beneath her pajama bottoms, brushing against Lin Yang's shoulder. When she tilted her head back, her V neckline slid completely to one side, revealing a large expanse of fair skin that made Lin Yang dizzy. "Sister Zhang, you," Lin Yang said in surprise. Zhang Yuding had already stood up, hugged Lin Yang, and wrapped her arms around his waist. Her delicate face was flushed and burning. She rested her chin on Lin Yang's shoulder and whispered, "Lin Yang, I like you. I've been holding back for so long." Lin Yang tried to break free, but Zhang Yuding hugged him tighter and tighter, and he felt the softness and heat of her beautiful body. Zhang Yuding suddenly raised her head, her eyes filled with tenderness and affection. "Little Lin, do you think I'm the kind of woman who does things casually?" Lin Yang was a hot-blooded young man. How could he resist such temptation? Lin Yang opened his arms and gently hugged Zhang Yuding. "How could that be? I like my older sister too." The moment Lin Yang pulled her into his arms, Zhang Yuding trembled violently. Hearing Lin Yang's words, she suddenly smiled. Zhang Yuding mustered her courage, tiptoed, and took the initiative to kiss Lin Yang's lips. After kissing her, Zhang Yuding said in a trembling voice, "I like you too." Lin Yang wasn't satisfied, so he took the initiative to kiss her, and the two of them fell onto the sofa. Lin Yang stroked her flushed cheeks with his palm, then explored downwards. At this moment, Zhang Yuding grabbed his hand and shook her head at him. Lin Yang asked, puzzled, "What's wrong, sis?" "Didn't you?" Zhang Yuding said in a trembling voice, "Go take a shower first. You're all wet, you'll catch a cold if you stay like this." Lin Yang touched her body, causing her to tremble slightly and her face to turn bright red. "I didn't know Sister Zhang cared about me so much. I'm going to take a shower now. Wait for me in the room." "Don't worry, I'll be there soon." Zhang Yuding blushed like a newlywed, nodded, and whispered, "I'll wait for you." Lin Yang immediately took off his shirt and rushed to the bathroom. This shower was definitely the fastest he had ever taken in his life. He had no choice but to be happy, for a beautiful lady, already cleaned up, was waiting for him in bed. After quickly washing his body with hot water, Lin Yang left the bathroom. This was the first time Lin Yang had stepped into Zhang Yuding's room. The room smelled wonderful. The mature fragrance of the young woman mixed with perfume made Lin Yang's mind wander. Zhang Yuding was already sitting on the bed waiting for him, her two long, beautiful legs lying on the bed, which were exceptionally eye-catching. Lin Yang jumped and was already on the bed. Zhang Yuding whispered a reminder to him, "Be gentle, Lele is sleeping next door, don't wake him up." Gentleness? It doesn't exist. Ding! Host has successfully won over the 7th goddess. Reward, Rolls-Royce Black Badge. Bonus reward, Master Level Driving Ability. Please complete the selected configuration. A Rolls-Royce? Lin Yang was taken aback. Another car as a reward? This car must be more expensive than the previous one. It should be worth over $1 million. There are still optional extras. Is now the time to go through the options? He's driving a luxury car now, so we can talk about the options tomorrow. The next day, Lin Yang heard a clanging sound, woke up, and found that Zhang Yuding was no longer beside him. Lin Yang found a set of neutral-colored clothes in Zhang Yuding's wardrobe, and went to the kitchen after hearing the sound, where he found Zhang Yuding making breakfast. The clanging and banging sounds must have been made by Zhang Yuding just now. "Little Lin, you're awake. I was woken up by you." Lin Yang yawned. Zhang Yuding glared at Lin Yang and said reproachfully, "It's all your fault. I told you to be gentler last night, but you wouldn't listen, and now I'm clumsy all day." Even Zhang Yuding, a young woman who had been lonely for several months and longed for love, could not withstand Lin Yang's unyielding erection. Lin Yang came up behind Zhang Yuding, put his arms around her slender waist, and whispered in her ear, "I was very gentle last night. If you don't believe me, Sister Zhang, try being less gentle and you'll understand." Holding Lin Yang like this, Zhang Yuding remembered the unpleasant things that happened last night, and her body trembled. What are you going to do?" Lin Yang rested his head on Zhang Yuding's shoulder, inhaled the fragrance of her hair, and nodded. "Yes, I'd like to do some morning exercises with Sister Zhang." Zhang Yuding panicked for a moment and reached out to move Lin Yang's restless hands away from her. No. That's not what I meant. Stop messing around, I'm still making breakfast. You are my breakfast. Lin Yang was still thinking about being dishonest. But at that moment, a discordant voice suddenly rang out. Chapter 94. Do some morning exercises after breakfast. Mom, Brother Lin, what are you doing in the kitchen? Leilei's voice rang out from behind the two of them. Brother Lin, why are you still at my house? Hearing her son's voice, Zhang Yuding was startled and scurried out of Lin Yang's arms as if avoiding a snake. She straightened her clothes, which Lin Yang had crumpled, and said somewhat flusteredly, No. Nothing, Mom is making breakfast. Lin Yang glared at the chubby Leilei with resentment. Why didn't he usually think that this chubby kid was so annoying? He didn't appear earlier or later, but just as Lin Yang was about to do morning exercises with Zhang Yuding. However, considering that the chubby boy had called him last night, giving him a chance to win over Zhang Yuding, Lin Yang decided not to hold it against him. Lin Yang walked over and patted his chubby head. I'm helping your mom make breakfast. It was too late last night, so I stayed at your house and slept there. Because Lin Yang found him somewhat hateful, he used a bit more force, causing Leilei to cry out in pain. Brother Lin, you're hurting me. Lin Yang took out his phone, opened the game Honor of Kings and handed it to him. Leilei, here's a phone for you to play with. Go play on your phone and don't bother your brother and mom while they're making breakfast, okay? Leilei happily took the phone, not caring about anything else. Her eyes were only on the game Honor of Kings. He rushed to the living room with his phone. Lin Yang glanced at Leilei to make sure she was engrossed in playing King of Glory, then returned to the kitchen. He stood behind Zhang Yuding and reached out to hug her slender, soft waist. Zhang Yuding was still terrified and said anxiously, No, it wouldn't be good if Leilei saw it again. Zhang Yuding struggled to break free, but Lin Yang held her tighter. It's okay, he's playing on his phone. Don't underestimate the appeal of Honor of Kings to children. Even if the sky were to fall, they wouldn't hear it. Lin Yang whispered in Zhang Yuding's ear, even if we do morning exercises now, he won't hear us. No. Just restrain yourself a little in front of the children, but I'll do whatever you want at other times. Shall we do some morning exercises after breakfast? Zhang Yuding's ears turned red, and she nodded slightly. Okay. Although Lin Yang agreed to restrain himself a bit, he still didn't let go, but he just didn't do anything more outrageous. Zhang Yuding couldn't do anything about him, and she seemed to enjoy the feeling quite a bit. Soon, Zhang Yuding had prepared breakfast. With slightly flushed cheeks, she brought the breakfast to the living room with Lin Yang. Just as Lin Yang had predicted, Leilei became so engrossed in playing King of Glory that she had lost all sense of time and place. When asked to eat breakfast, he insisted on finishing a game of football before he would eat. After breakfast, Leilei begged Lin Yang to let her play with his phone. Go, Leilei, take it to your room to play. Lin Yang handed him the phone. Why? Leilei asked, puzzled. Of course, you'll ruin my plans if you're here. How am I supposed to flirt with your mother if you're here? You're making too much noise playing games, let's play in your room. Lin Yang made up a reason casually. He glanced at Zhang Yuding and noticed that her ears were slightly red and her pretty face was also slightly flushed. Oh. The naive Leilei didn't think too much about it and ran to her room with a shake of her head. In his eyes, Honor of Kings is the most important thing. As soon as Leilei left, Lin Yang couldn't wait to move his buttocks and sit next to Zhang Yuding, getting close to her dynamic body that exuded an alluring fragrance. Lin Yang gently pulled her into his arms and said with a mischievous smile, Sister Zhang, are you finished eating? It's time to get down to business. Zhang Yuding's delicate body trembled slightly as she struggled in his arms, saying, No, let me finish this bite first, what's the rush? Lin Yang grinned mischievously, how can I not be in a hurry? We've finished our dessert, it's time for the main course. Lin Yang placed his groping hands on Zhang Yuding's perfectly exposed, round and slender legs, which were completely exposed under her pajama pants. Wow, it feels so good. This made Zhang Yuding blush shyly. While Zhang Yuding was having breakfast, Lin Yang thought of the reward for successfully winning her over. Lin Yang activated the system, which displayed a panel allowing him to select the car's configuration. Since the system was paying for it, Lin Yang didn't care about the price at all and chose his favorite configuration. Configuration selection successful. Please pick up your vehicle as soon as possible. As soon as Lin Yang saw her finish her breakfast, he couldn't wait to pick her up in a princess carry. His physical fitness has been enhanced, and he can easily lift a beautiful young woman weighing 47 kilograms. Zhang Yuding was suddenly picked up by him, and she gasped in surprise, her soft fists pounding his chest. The bowl hasn't been washed yet. Why wash the dishes? You can wash them later. Let's do some morning exercises first and get some exercise. How annoying. Zhang Yuding turned her head away, looking shy. Don't you like it? Lin Yang said with a smile. Zhang Yuding buried her head in Lin Yang's arms and softly hummed in agreement. The morning exercises lasted for more than an hour before Lin Yang finally left Zhang Yuding's room, feeling completely satisfied. After clearing away the dishes on the table, he went to Leilei's room and retrieved her phone. Brother is leaving now. Remember to finish the homework I assigned you last night. I'm getting tested today. Leilei nodded obediently. At that very moment, suddenly someone called, and Lin Yang answered the phone. Hello, this is a staff member from Xingyao Luxury Car Mall. Are you Mr. Lin Yang? It's me. Mr. Lin, the vehicle you purchased has been prepared. We would like to confirm with you when you would be available to pick it up. We'll prepare the materials in advance to save you time. I'm free right now, I'll leave immediately, Lin Yang replied. Yes, sir, we'll get ready right away. Lin Yang hung up the phone. He returned to Zhang Yuding's room and said goodbye, Sister Zhang, I'll be leaving now. Mum. Zhang Yuding lazily rolled over on the bed, revealing her perfect figure. She doesn't even want to move anymore, she's too tired. Lin Yang is just too much of a troublemaker. Lin Yang licked his lips. This beautiful young woman's figure was truly amazing, he could look at her endlessly. If it weren't for Zhang Yuding's health condition, Lin Yang wouldn't have wanted to go out today. Lin Yang swallowed hard and reluctantly left Zhang Yuding's house. He drove to the luxury car mall. This is the most high-end and luxurious car brand flagship store in Donghai City, with luxury cars worth millions or even tens of millions of yuan on display in the showroom. The exhibition hall is luxurious and quiet, with bright floor-to-ceiling windows and the air filled with the scents of leather and fragrance. The customers who come here are all wealthy and influential. It's still a holiday today, but there are quite a few people in the exhibition hall. Lin Yang was wearing a clean white t-shirt, jeans, and ordinary sneakers. His clothes got wet last night while he was fixing the water heater, and he managed to find this outfit in the closet, so he's wearing it for now. Although he has developed a certain air about him because he is rich, his entire outfit looks like it costs no more than 500 yuan, which is out of place in this environment. He looks like an ordinary young college student. Chapter 95 Car Delivery, Beautiful Saleswoman Su Qing. Chapter 95 Car Delivery, Beautiful Saleswoman Su Qing. Lin Yang walked into the exhibition hall and headed straight for the designated pickup location. This is a dedicated VIP car pickup area. Luxury cars like the Porsche 911 Turbo S, Lamborghini Huracan, and Aston Martin DBX 707 are parked there. At that moment, a salesperson was walking around nearby and saw Lin Yang walk straight to the VIP pickup point. He noticed that Lin Yang was dressed simply and looked just like a college student. He frowned, his eyes filled with disdain. Any kind of loser can come and look at cars now? Wang Chang strode forward, his tone cold and skeptical. Hello, sir. This area is the VIP pickup area. Customers without appointments are not allowed to approach. May I ask what brings you here? If you're driving, the entry-level area is over there, Wang Chang casually pointed to the car in the distance. Lin Yang looked in the direction he pointed. The cars there were priced in the hundreds of thousands, which was very cheap compared to the cars here. What's this all about? Are you deliberately pointing out cheap cars to me? Do you think I can't afford luxury cars? Just because I'm dressed cheaply? I should have warned that watch that costs over 200,000 yuan. Lin Yang chuckled and glanced at him calmly. I'm here to pick up my car. He took out his phone, intending to call the salesperson he had just spoken to. Just then, Wang Chang. A pleasant but slightly serious female voice rang out. A beautiful shop assistant walked over, and Lin Yang looked at her, a hint of amazement flashing in his eyes. This shop assistant is tall and elegant, about 170 centimeters tall. Her makeup was exquisite but not heavy, her skin was as white as jade, and her makeup was mainly natural and fresh, with only a light touch of powder, giving her a natural beauty. She wore a dark blue suit jacket with a cinched waist that cleverly accentuated her slender figure and perfectly highlighted her curves. She paired it with a pencil skirt in the same color family, the length of which was just right, showing off her long, beautiful legs while also exuding a professional and dignified air. Her long, slender legs were covered in black stockings, making her look incredibly alluring. Lin Yang habitually checks the data. Name, Su Qing. Age, 25. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Appearance, 92. Body size, 85. Level, C. Experience, 1. The data panel is excellent, Lin Yang nodded. Su Qing walked over quickly. She had just been preparing the documents related to purchasing the car. I just came out and saw the commotion here. She frowned slightly, walked quickly closer, and her gaze swept over Lin Yang rapidly. Ordinary t-shirts, jeans, and sneakers. A barely perceptible hint of contempt and disappointment flashed deep in her eyes. This outfit was far from what she expected from a buyer worth tens of millions. Su Qing glared at Wang Chang, mostly out of a desire to maintain the store's image and avoid potential trouble from Kuhu's complaints. Her tone was reproachful. What's wrong with you? You need to be polite to customers. Be careful, or I'll tell the manager and have you docked pay. Wang Chang's expression changed slightly. He gave Lin Yang a perfunctory apology and then retreated dejectedly. Su Qing then turned to Lin Yang, a professional smile on her face, but the smile was noticeably weaker, far less enthusiastic than when she treated well-dressed guests. Hello sir, I apologize on his behalf. Her tone was polite but lacked warmth. Lin Yang said nonchalantly, it's nothing. Su Qing then asked in a formulaic manner, may I ask what your needs are, sir? Are you here to see a car? She was almost certain that Lin Yang had either wandered in by mistake or was just pretending, since his outfit was really mismatched with the price of the cars in the VIP area. Lin Yang's outfit makes him look like a college student. What kind of luxury car can a college student afford? I'm here to pick up my car. Su Qing's eyes brightened slightly, but then dimmed again, clinging to her last glimmer of hope to confirm. Are you Mr. Lin Yang? Lin Yang nodded, yes, I am Lin Yang. Do you know me? Su Qing's smile returned, but this time it carried a clear scrutinizing tone. It was I who called you just now. At the same time, a storm raged in her heart. So young? Looks like a college student? Dressed like that? Can someone really afford a Rolls-Royce black badge? Lin Yang's attire was so simple that Su Qing was truly shocked. She couldn't believe he could actually afford such an expensive car. Moreover, what puzzled her most was that Lin Yang seemed to possess a strange magic that kept attracting her to approach him. She unconsciously wanted to get close to him. Su Qing extended her well-maintained, fair hand. Hello, Mr. Lin, I am your personal car delivery consultant, Su Qing. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lin Yang reached out and shook her hand, saying with some surprise, what a coincidence. Unexpectedly, the person in charge of receiving him was a beautiful woman. It seems he's quite popular with women. Yes, what a coincidence. Mr. Lin, your car has undergone all inspections and a thorough cleaning, inside and out. It's in perfect condition now. Please come with me, let's check the documents and vehicle information first. She made an elegant please gesture. Following behind Su Qing, Lin Yang entered an extremely private VIP meeting room. As Su Qing led Lin Yang in, she deliberately touched his elbow lightly with her fingertips. It wasn't just a polite touch, but a warm caress that lingered for 2 seconds. Lin Yang paused for a second, then a slight smile appeared on his face. This ability to attract the opposite sex is amazing. I don't even need to beckon with my finger. Top goddesses would practically throw themselves into my arms. He thought narcissistically, no, it must be that they were attracted by my charm, it has nothing to do with the abilities provided by the system. The VIP room is luxuriously decorated with genuine leather sofas and a marble coffee table. A faint fragrance filled the air, and the environment was so quiet that you could hear each other breathing. Mr. Lin, please have a seat. Here is some coffee and snacks for you. Please wait a moment while I get the documents. Su Qing's smile was softer than it had been in the exhibition hall, less professional and more intimate. As she turned to leave and retrieve her documents, her high heels made a soft sound on the floor. The waist and hip curves encased in the pencil skirt swayed gently with each step, the deliberately slowed movements carrying an unintentional sense of rhythm. Lin Yang leaned back on the comfortable sofa, quietly watching this scene, and secretly swallowed. This beautiful saleswoman is so alluring, she's practically tempting me to commit a crime. Lin Yang swallowed hard. Watching her graceful gait, Lin Yang's heart was filled with unease. Soon, Su Qing returned with a stack of documents. As she passed the coffee table, she accidentally tripped. She naturally fell into Lin Yang's arms, her suit jacket slipping down slightly to reveal the collar of her off-white silk shirt underneath. Lin Yang was enveloped in a warm fragrance, and felt that her beautiful and delicate body was exceptionally moving and soft. Using this kind of tactic? It's so old-fashioned. But I like it. Lin Yang was enjoying it, but he still had to pretend to be a gentleman. Be careful. Lin Yang helped her up. Ouch, I almost twisted my ankle. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Su Qing looked up and smiled at Lin Yang. There was no panic in her eyes, and her tone carried a hint of coquettish apology. She even deliberately supported herself on Lin Yang's arm with her fingertips for a while before standing up straight. Chapter 96: The Ultimate Temptation of Beautiful Saleswoman Su Qing. Su Qing did not choose to sit on the separate sofa opposite Lin Yang, but sat directly next to Lin Yang, right next to him. The two were standing very close, creating a sense of ambiguity. A delicate fragrance wafted faintly into Lin Yang's nose. Su Qing spread the documents out on the marble coffee table. She leaned towards Lin Yang, deliberately tilting her upper body slightly forward, revealing glimpses of her neckline. From this angle, Lin Yang only needed to tilt his head slightly to see the faint outline of her snow-white skin beneath the silk shirt through the slightly open collar of her suit jacket. Lin Yang clicked his tongue in amazement. She was truly a vixen. Her actions were far too daring. In such a private space, with such extreme temptation, even someone who has been with countless women could not remain calm. Furthermore, the pencil skirt accentuates the waist and hip curves, causing them to undulate slightly with movement, creating a full and sexy silhouette that is very eye-catching. Her fingertips traced across the document, and she inadvertently pressed down on Lin Yang's hand, slowly drawing circles on his skin. This is where you need to pay close attention. She suddenly leaned down, the collar of her silk shirt drooping, the scent of cedar mixed with her body heat wafting towards Lin Yang's nose. Damn it, what's going on here? Let's just go all out and fight. Lin Yang thought to himself. However, he also knew that he had to maintain a prosperous appearance, and the dignity of a wealthy person. Haste makes waste. As Su Qing's hair brushed against Lin Yang's Adam's apple, she suddenly gasped, the air conditioning seems too hot. Her slender, pale fingers unbuttoned the top button of her suit jacket, revealing glimpses of lace trim below her collarbone. Lin Yang's angle is very subtle, offering a panoramic view of almost the entire landscape. He exclaimed without thinking, so white. Su Cheng pretended not to hear him clearly, and instead leaned closer to his ear to ask, what did Mr. Lin say? What good white? He clearly understands but pretends not to. Lin Yang coughed lightly, it's nothing, I was talking about this document. Mr. Lin, are you referring to the blank spaces in the document? She leaned closer, almost pressing her entire body against Lin Yang's. The collar of the silk shirt drooped more, revealing everything, and an ambiguous atmosphere enveloped Lin Yang. As she moved, her waist and hips, encased in a pencil skirt, pressed against the sofa armrest, her curves pressed tightly against Lin Yang's side. Lin Yang could feel the warmth and softness of her delicate body. So alluring, Lin Yang's Adam's apple bobbed as he recalled the feel of her soft waist when she twisted her ankle. It was simply too wonderful. Lin Yang looked at Su Qing, who was getting closer and closer, and smiled faintly. Miss Su is very dedicated. Su Qing smiled faintly, it is my honor to serve Mr. Lin. Su Qing's slender white fingers traced the signature line on the contract. Mr. Lin, just sign here, and then we can hand over the car. Her voice was soft and seductive. When you hand over the car, I can adjust the seat for you. Hand over my hands. Adjust the seat hand in hand? Lin Yang nodded and neatly signed his name on the contract. It's signed. Lin Yang pushed the document over. Mr. Lin's handwriting is really beautiful. Su Qing took the document. She deliberately slowed down a bit when she got up, the hem of her skirt brushing against Lin Yang's knee, leaving a fleeting touch. Mr. Lin, shall we go pick up the car now? Your black badge is waiting for you to unveil it. Lin Yang nodded and followed Su Qing to the car pickup area. The corner of the VIP car pickup area had been temporarily decorated, with the Rolls-Royce's body covered by a silver gray velvet curtain. 2 bouquets of champagne roses were placed next to it, making the sleek silhouette of the car even more alluring. This was Lin Yang's first time picking up his car, and the proper ceremony still had to be performed, which gave him a sense of ritual. Su Qing walked ahead of him, her high heels clicking on the smooth floor. Every step felt like stepping on Lin Yang's heartbeat. Especially her deliberately pert waist and hips, which swayed alluringly under the pencil skirt, creating an incredibly seductive curve. This is it. Su Qing stood beside the car. Her eyes shone with genuine excitement as she turned around. This was a toy worth over 10 million. Instead of immediately unveiling the curtain, she walked to Lin Yang's side and looked up at him slightly. Mr. Lin, according to our dealership's rules, the handover ceremony for the first black badge requires the owner and their dedicated consultant to unveil it together. What do you think? Su Qing gently placed her hand on Lin Yang's wrist. It wasn't the previous seductive, polite touch, but rather her fingers brushing against his skin, warm and soft. Lin Yang could feel the delicacy of her fingertips and the subtle caress. This is similar to drawing circles in the VIP room, but with a difference. This time it's a bit bolder. The rules are quite unusual. Lin Yang didn't pull his hand away. Instead, he took half a step forward, following her lead. The distance between the two instantly closed, and the elegant perfume scent on Su Qing mixed with the sweet fragrance of roses went straight into his nostrils. A hint of a smile flashed across Su Qing's eyes. She took his hand and placed it on the silver rope of the curtain, while placing her own hand on the back of his hand. Her palms were slightly sweaty, but she controlled the pressure perfectly. 1, 2, 3. As the velvet curtain slid down, the black car body gleamed with a pearly luster under the lights, and the Spirit of Ecstasy hood ornament on the front of the car was particularly eye-catching. Su Qing let out a soft exclamation at the right moment, her body subconsciously leaning closer to Lin Yang, her shoulder bumping directly into his chest. Wow, she's really so beautiful, Mr. Lin, you have such good taste. This time, she didn't stand up straight immediately. Instead, she tilted her head slightly, her hair brushing against Lin Yang's chin. Why don't you get in and experience it? I'll adjust the seat for you. She pulled Lin Yang around to the driver's side and opened the car door. The car door opened silently and smoothly, as if opening a private kingdom. Inside the car, the rich aroma of top-quality leather wafts through the air, mixed with the subtle woody scent emanating from the fragrance system. As expected of a luxury car worth tens of millions, it's indeed high-end. Lin Yang nodded, very satisfied. Mr. Lin, please. Su Qing stepped aside to let Lin Yang take the driver's seat first. Lin Yang sat in the driver's seat, the soft leather seat instantly enveloping him. Before he could even properly feel it, Su Qing leaned in. Instead of going to the passenger seat, she knelt down on the door sill next to the driver's seat, a position that brought her almost eye to eye with Lin Yang. The Black Badge Series seats are very sophisticated, especially the lumbar support and leg support, which require fine adjustments to achieve the most perfect comfort. Let me adjust it for you, okay? Before Lin Yang could answer, her fair arm had already reached over his body and extended towards the control area on the side of the seat. To reach the button, her upper body inevitably slumped down, causing the collar of her off-white silk shirt to droop again, her snow-white skin dazzling under the warm light inside the car. This time, Lin Yang could even clearly see the delicate patterns of the lace trim and the full, undulating curves beneath it. Chapter 97 continues the temptation, the seduction in the driver's cab. The delicate fragrance of her hair and the warmth emanating from her body powerfully filled the air around Lin Yang. Her fingers slid clumsily across the complex buttons, occasionally brushing unintentionally against the outside of Lin Yang's thigh. The seat began to move slowly back and forth, and the backrest angle was adjusted slightly, but Su Qing deliberately dragged out this process. Is this pressure appropriate? She turned her head, her lips almost touching Lin Yang's earlobe, her warm breath tickling his ear, making Lin Yang feel itchy. Lin Yang wished he could immediately take the little vixen in front of him to the back seat and have a 300-round battle with her. This little vixen is so alluring, Lin Yang thought to himself. Lin Yang could feel his heart racing, but he remained calm, even sporting a slightly amused smile. Is Ms. Su always so considerate and attentive to every client? A sly glint flashed in Su Qing's eyes. Instead of pulling away, she moved even closer and said in a voice only the two of them could hear. Mr. Lin, what do you think? Do you think I'm that kind of person? Su Qing smiled alluringly. Only a young and handsome client like you deserves such meticulous service from me. Don't you like it? Su Qing looked up at Lin Yang, her eyes filled with tenderness and affection. Lin Yang coughed lightly twice. I like it, how could I not like it? Su Qing smiled gently and continued to adjust Lin Yang's seat. The seating arrangement was finally completed, but Su Qing did not leave. She maintained her close, bent-over posture. Mr. Lin, do you know? The soul of this black badge lies not under the showroom lights, but on the road. You need to actually drive it to fully experience the soul of this car. Su Qing paused, her eyes sparkling. How about I accompany you for a test drive? I know there's a winding mountain road nearby, and the weather's so nice right now, how about we give it a try? This saleswoman is way too proactive. She's going to great lengths to create opportunities to interact with me. Sure enough, as long as you have rice in your pocket, the chickens will come. Since he got the system, he has had a constant stream of romantic encounters, and he doesn't even have to take the initiative. The goddesses usually make the first move. This feeling is simply amazing. Lin Yang raised an eyebrow, feigning ignorance. Miss Su, aren't you still at get off work? Could you come for a ride with me? Providing services to our clients is our duty. Su Qing tossed her hair aside, looking at Lin Yang with anticipation in her eyes. If Lin Yang nods in agreement, it means she has a good chance of winning over this rich young man. Lin Yang raised an eyebrow, noticing the expectation in her eyes, understanding her little scheme, and a playful smile appeared on his lips. Oh, since Miss Su is so kind, I can't refuse you. Please get in the car. Su Qing's eyes lit up immediately. She stood up, put one hand on the roof of the car, leaned forward, and almost completely put her upper body into the driver's seat. The fitted suit skirt accentuated her amazing waist and hip curves. Her face was only a few centimeters away from Lin Yang's, and the warm breath carrying her expensive perfume brushed directly against Lin Yang's face. He was practically half lying on Lin Yang, with one hand around Lin Yang's waist, pulling the seatbelt. This position allowed her chest to press against Lin Yang's arm, the smooth feel of the silk shirt mixed with his warm body temperature. Lin Yang felt a soft sensation. He only needed to lean forward to fully feel Su Qing's soft and delicate body. Considering that other people might appear at any time, Lin Yang did not do so. Click. Su Qing fastened the seatbelt, looked up at him and smiled. Mr. Lin, let me help you fasten your seatbelt. After saying that, she gave him a meaningful wink before gracefully leaving and swaying towards the passenger seat. Lin Yang felt a pang of disappointment. He should have leaned forward earlier to feel the texture. The moment the door closed, she deliberately leaned closer to Lin Yang, the delicate scent of her perfume mingling with the fragrance of her hair, instantly filling the space between them. Mr. Lin, let's go. As she fastened her seatbelt, she slightly raised her arm, causing the collar of her silk shirt to droop again, revealing a corner of lace trim. Lin Yang glanced at it casually, and his Adam's apple bobbed. Su Qing set up the map navigation, leaned forward slightly, her neckline revealing glimpses of her skin, and turned to look at Lin Yang. Alright, Mr. Lin, just follow the location. Lin Yang, feeling a little guilty, withdrew his stolen glance. Okay. The car smoothly drove out of the 4S store and merged into the traffic. Su Qing didn't sit still. She first pretended to be curious and fiddled with the central control screen. Her fingertips would occasionally accidentally brush against Lin Yang's hand on the gear lever, feeling its soft and warm touch. Mr. Lin, look at this ambient lighting, it even changes color according to the car's speed. She turned her head, her breath warm against Lin Yang's cheek as she spoke. Do you prefer cool or warm colors? I'll adjust it for you. Before Lin Yang could answer, she leaned closer, her body almost touching his shoulder. The silk shirt fabric was smooth and outlined his full curves. His hair brushed against Lin Yang's neck, bringing a tingling, itchy sensation. She adjusted the ambient lighting very slowly, her fingers tapping lightly on the screen, while her wrist occasionally brushed against Lin Yang's chest. Lin Yang cursed inwardly. Damn, this is so tempting. His mind was in turmoil. If he hadn't acquired master-level driving skills, he wouldn't have been able to drive at all. Su Qing moved closer to Lin Yang, her eyes sparkling, and licked her lips as she said, Mr. Lin, you can accelerate and experience the power of this car. Lin Yang nodded. Okay. There weren't many cars ahead, so he could finally make his move. Lin Yang stepped on the gas and experienced the acceleration. Whoosh! The vehicle suddenly accelerated and shot off. As the pushback sensation came, Su Qing's reaction was extremely exaggerated and deliberate. She let out a long, delicate gasp, her whole body going limp as if her bones had been removed, pressing her upper body precisely against Lin Yang's right arm and shoulder. In the chaos, one hand pressed directly onto Lin Yang's thigh, while the other hand tightly gripped Lin Yang's arm holding the steering wheel. Ah, Mr. Lin. That was too fast. My heart was about to jump out of my chest. She was panting, her chest pressed tightly against Lin Yang's arm, heaving violently. Her face was tilted back, her eyes glazed and watery, her lips slightly parted, only inches from Lin Yang's chin. You have to take responsibility for calming me down, otherwise, my legs are going weak. Her hand remained on her thigh, and she even unconsciously gave it a light squeeze. Lin Yang wondered, what exactly is on the pin? Lin Yang was almost distracted by her exaggerated and incredibly seductive movements. Su Qing pressed herself against Lin Yang's arm, and the warm, soft sensation coming from his arm made Lin Yang feel a wave of comfort. This can't go on any longer, or Lin Yang really won't be able to resist pulling the car over to the side of the road. Lin Yang gently lifted the accelerator, and the car gradually slowed down. I'll drive slower, okay? Chapter 98. Su Qing, Mr. Lin, this is not good, it's a new car. This is so awesome. Driving a luxury car worth millions, with a top-tier beauty in the passenger seat. The beautiful woman was also very proactive towards him, seducing and tempting him from time to time. Lin Yang felt that he had reached the pinnacle of his life. As the car drove onto the winding mountain road, the road gradually widened, and the green trees on both sides cast dappled shadows, while the chirping of cicadas made the place exceptionally quiet. Su Qing suddenly exclaimed softly, "Wow, the breeze here is so refreshing." She reached out to push open the car window, but her body leaned even closer to Lin Yang, her shoulders pressed against his arms, and the curves of her waist and hips through the thin shirt, allowing him to clearly feel their softness. "Mr. Lin, please drive slowly and let me enjoy the cool breeze a bit more." Her voice was soft and gentle, her fingers lightly resting on Lin Yang's outer thigh, tentatively caressing it. "With such a nice car, such a comfortable breeze, and such a handsome driver like you, I don't want it to end too soon." She turned her head, her lips only centimeters from Lin Yang's earlobe, her breath carrying a faint fruity scent. "Honestly, Mr. Lin, do you ever feel lonely driving such a nice car all by yourself?" "A bit, I guess. There are just too few people around me with whom I can have a close relationship." Lin Yang turned his head to look at Su Qing and found her biting her lower lip, looking at him with lingering affection. Her gaze was so tender that it could almost melt a person's heart. Su Qing's eyes were alluring. "If you ever want to go for a drive in the future, you can always call me. If you ever want to find a place to escape the heat and go for a drive, feel free to contact me anytime. I can not only accompany you to enjoy the cool breeze, but also provide you with more thoughtful cooling services." "What kind of cooling service?" Su Qing smiled and said, "My air conditioner is exceptionally good at cooling. Would Mr. Lin like to come and experience it for himself?" Lin Yang tightened his grip on the steering wheel, feeling the warm touch on his legs and the almost overflowing ambiguous atmosphere around him, and his smile deepened. "Go to your house? Isn't that tempting me to commit a crime?" He chuckled and said, we'll talk about it later." "How annoying," Su Qing said coyly. Lin Yang turned his head to look at Su Qing. Her cheeks were flushed, her eyelashes trembled slightly, and her eyes were full of undisguised allure, like a little wildcat waiting to be tamed. The car came to a steady stop at the mountaintop viewing platform. The midday sun was blazing, but it was mostly blocked by the surrounding green trees, and a gentle breeze carried the fragrance of grass and trees. As soon as Lin Yang turned off the engine, Su Qing leaned over to him before he could even speak, resting her elbow on the center console and gently placing her hand on Lin Yang's arm. "Mr. Lin, look at the view from the top of the mountain. Isn't it much cooler than in the city?" Her soft, sweet voice made Lin Yang's heart, which had only just calmed down, start itching again. Su Qing tilted her head slightly, her hair brushing against the back of Lin Yang's hand, causing a slight tickle. "I've heard from old customers that driving a luxury car to the mountaintop to escape the heat at noon is the most pleasant thing to do. Today, with you, I can truly understand what that means." Lin Yang turned his head to look at her. Her cheeks were flushed with a healthy pink, her eyelashes drooping, but she deliberately glanced at him out of the corner of her eye, her eyes full of allure. "However, just blowing cool air seems a bit lacking. Would you like to try the seat ventilation function of this car? This is also a configuration exclusive to the black badge, most practical for long drives at midday. Shall I adjust it for you?" Lin Yang nodded, okay. He wanted to see what tricks Su Qing would play next, and what seductive methods she would use. After receiving Lin Yang's nod, she shifted her body, almost leaning half of her body against Lin Yang's side, and reached one hand around his waist towards the control buttons on the side of the seat. This position allowed Lin Yang to lower his head slightly, revealing her perfect S-shaped figure and a large expanse of dazzling, snow-white skin at her neckline. She deliberately slowed down her movements when pressing the button, her fingers occasionally brushing against Lin Yang's waist, sending a shiver down her spine. "How's the wind speed? Should we turn it up a bit?" She leaned close to Lin Yang's ear, her voice soft and breathy, her warm breath brushing against his ear. "Actually, there's a hidden zone cooling mode you have to bend over a bit to adjust it." After saying that, she leaned down and pressed her chest against Lin Yang's arm, her hair falling onto his legs. As his fingers fumbled for the buttons, his other hand rested on Lin Yang's thigh, the warmth of his palm seeping through his pants, carrying a deliberate pressing sensation. Lin Yang could clearly see the lace trim under her shirt collar, and the gentle rise and fall of her body with her breathing as Adam's apple bobbed involuntarily. Su Qing adjusted the settings and looked up at him. "How is it, Mr. Lin? Is it comfortable?" "Comfortable, incredibly comfortable," Lin Yang nodded, satisfied. "Very good." Su Cheng chuckled softly. "Actually, besides the functions in the car, I can also help you relax in other areas. For example, after driving for so long, don't your shoulders feel sore? I've learned a little about massage, and the pressure is definitely more comfortable than the massage function on the seat." "Massage?" Lin Yang's eyes lit up as he looked Su Qing up and down. She was dressed in a professional suit, with striking and elegant features, a tall and slender figure, a stunning S-shaped body, and a sweet and friendly smile. "It must be so relaxing to have such a goddess giving you a massage." Lin Yang smiled and said, "Now that you mention it, I am indeed a little tired, and my shoulders are a bit sore." "In that case, I'll give Mr. Lin a good massage," Su Qing said happily, her eyes lighting up. After saying that, she actually straightened up, placed her slender hands on Lin Yang's shoulders, and gently massaged them with her fingertips. At first, she gave a proper massage, but after a few seconds, a sly glint flashed in her eyes. Her fingers began to slide down deliberately, from his shoulder to his chest, gently caressing him through his shirt. Their bodies pressed even closer, their cheeks almost touching Lin Yang's face, and the fragrance of their breath filled his face. With the beautiful woman so close, feeling the soft warmth of her body, Lin Yang's body trembled slightly. He was almost unable to resist Su Qing's seduction and temptation. She was simply too alluring. "Mr. Lin, you seem a little nervous," she said with a smile, her voice full of triumphant slyness. Lin Yang couldn't hold back any longer. He leaned forward, put his arm around Su Qing's slender waist, and pulled her into his embrace. Su Qing let out a soft moan, her face flushed, leaning against Lin Yang's firm chest, feeling somewhat uncomfortable. "Mr. Lin, what are you trying to do?" "Miss Su, you're asking a question you already know the answer to. Haven't you always had feelings for me?" Lin Yang didn't waste any words with her. He lowered his head and pressed his lips to her sexy and alluring red lips. A deep kiss. Half a minute later, Su Qing pushed Lin Yang away, her face flushed. Lin Yang asked with a smile, "Miss Su, how is the sound insulation of this car?" Although Su Qing pushed Lin Yang away, she didn't get up and remained half reclined in his arms. "Mr. Lin, the sound insulation of this car's interior is world class. With the windows closed, it's like being completely isolated from the world. Here, no one will know what you say or do." "Really?" Lin Yang raised an eyebrow. "I don't believe it. Why don't we try it out and experience its sound insulation effect firsthand?" Su Qing's eyes were glazed over, her face flushed, but she shook her head. "Mr. Lin, this is not a good idea. This is a brand new car. It wouldn't be good if it got dirty." Chapter 99, Winning Over the Beautiful Saleswoman Su Qing. Reward, a top-tier leopard numbered license plate. "That makes sense," Lin Yang nodded in agreement. "This is a brand new car worth over 10 million yuan. I would feel really bad if I got it dirty." He suddenly felt that the beauty in his arms was no longer appealing, and he lost interest in her. Su Qing reached out and wrapped her arms around Lin Yang's shoulders, her eyes incredibly alluring as she looked at him, her sexy red lips slightly parted. "Mr. Lin, are you very disappointed?" "A little." Lin Yang hooked the tip of her nose with his finger. "You're so tempting, I wish I could devour you right now." Su Qing smiled softly, raised her head, and her red lips almost touched Lin Yang's lips, their warm breaths mingling. "How alluring am I? How seductive am I?" Lin Yang placed his hand on her thigh, on the stockings, feeling the delicate texture of her beautiful legs in the stockings. "It's 3 or 4 stories high. Miss Su, please stop tempting me, or I'm afraid I really won't be able to resist. Even if you get my new car dirty, I'll still eat you up." Su Cheng planted a passionate kiss on Lin Yang's cheek with lightning speed. Her cheeks flushed, and her eyes were alluring. "Mr. Lin, I know of a top-tier private club suite nearby that is only open to members. The view is excellent, and there's 24-hour butler service. Most importantly, the beds there are large, soft, and comfortable. I'm feeling a bit carsick right now, my legs are weak, and I can't get off the bus." Su Qing's eyes were hazy, carrying a blatant invitation and a hint of cunning. "How about you take me to rest there? We can sit on the terrace and chat." Temptation, blatant temptation. Lin Yang looked into Su Qing's eyes, which held a blatant invitation, and his fingertips caressed the smooth texture of her stocking thighs. A playful smile curled at the corner of his lips. Oh, a top-tier club that's only open to members? Miss Sue, you certainly have a lot of connections. Miss Sue, you don't often go there with customers, do you? Lin Yang teased her. He knew that Su Qing only had one experience point, which was considered very clean living for the luxury car sales industry. If Su Qing had a high experience level, Lin Yang wouldn't have given her a chance to seduce him. Compared to buses, private cars are still better. Su Qing gave a soft hum in his arms. I didn't. Those old geezers are wicked, I wouldn't even look at them. Su Qing snuggled closer to Lin Yang, wrapping her arms around him even tighter. What I like is a young and promising handsome guy like you. Su Qing continued, the terrace of that club faces the mountain view. The midday sun shines through the sunshade curtains, making it even more comfortable than being on the mountaintop. We can sit on the terrace, chat about life, and enjoy the view. To see the scenery? Lin Yang tilted his head. Miss Su, did you take me to the club just to see the scenery? Su Qing licked her lips, her eyes alluring and seductive. So what do you want to do? Looking at the almost overflowing tears in Su Qing's eyes and her slightly parted red lips, Lin Yang felt a surge of heat rush to his lower abdomen. This enchantress has truly mastered the art of playing hard to get. She was so proactive before, but now she's deliberately avoiding Lin Yang's words. It's just too tempting. But Lin Yang just liked it that way. Lin Yang chuckled softly, of course I want to. Su Qing blushed as she realized the flaw in her earlier statement, and spat out, all you do is flirt with people. Lin Yang was overjoyed and coughed lightly, since Miss Su wants to rest and enjoy the scenery, I will certainly do my best to oblige. The warm, soft body in his arms and her straightforward allure were simply irresistible. Even if a monk came, he wouldn't be able to resist and would have to return to secular life. Navigation. With the navigation set up, Lin Yang started the car. Throughout the journey, the atmosphere inside the carriage was extremely ambiguous. Su Qing completely shed her professional sales persona, leaning half her body softly against Lin Yang's right arm like a lazy cat. Lin Yang has master-level driving skills, drives very well, and goes very fast. He can't wait to fly to this so-called members-only club right now. The car quickly drove into a secluded valley, at the end of which stood a low-key yet luxurious European-style villa. The security guard at the gate saw Lin Yang's car and immediately let it pass respectfully. The car was parked in the private garage, and Su Qing got out first. Mr. Lin, this way please. I'll take you upstairs. I've already booked a room. She wore high heels, her steps were graceful and swaying, the curves of her waist and hips wrapped in a pencil skirt swayed with her movements, and her long legs wrapped in black stockings were alluring with every step she took. Lin Yang followed behind her, watching her deliberately slow, alluring pace, and his smile deepened. Su Qing is simply an absolute goddess, incredibly alluring. Upon entering the clubhouse, the lobby was empty, with only soft lighting and a faint woody fragrance. Su Qing led Lin Yang into the elevator with practiced ease and pressed the button for the top floor. The moment the elevator doors closed, she suddenly turned around, wrapped her arms around Lin Yang's neck, and stood on tiptoe to kiss him. This kiss was more passionate than before, filled with undisguised desire. Su Qing pressed her body tightly against his, feeling his body temperature and the explosive scent of his hormones. Lin Yang wrapped his arms around her waist and pressed her against the elevator wall, responding to her kiss. His fingers traced her smooth, silk-stocking thighs, eliciting a soft, seductive moan from her. The elevator dinged as it reached the top floor. Su Qing reluctantly released him, her cheeks flushed and her breathing rapid. The room is this way, Mr. Lin. She pulled Lin Yang into a suite, and the moment the door opened, Lin Yang was captivated by the scene before him. Outside the huge floor-to-ceiling windows is a view of rolling mountains. The midday sun shines through the white gauze curtains onto the soft bed. The room is luxuriously decorated yet cozy, and a faint fragrance fills the air. The most eye-catching feature is undoubtedly the incredibly soft and spacious large bed in the center of the bedroom. So, Mr. Lin, I didn't disappoint you, did I? It's really good. Click. The door closed gently behind me, shutting out everything from the outside world. Su Qing turned to look at Lin Yang, her eyes filled with anticipation and a hint of nervousness. She reached out and unbuttoned her suit jacket, revealing a beige silk shirt underneath. She sat on the bed and stroked the soft, large mattress. The bed here is really soft, and the room is very soundproof. Lin Yang approached the bedside and lifted her chin. How good is it? Why don't you try it yourself, Mr. Lin, and you'll know. Su Qing pulled Lin Yang to sit on the bed, her lips close to his ear, her voice incredibly seductive. Mr. Lin, how would you like to try it? I'll go with you. Her cheeks were flushed, and she looked at Lin Yang with a dreamy gaze, gently biting her lip. Let me try out this bed and see if it's soft. Lin Yang gently laid Su Qing down on the bed. Chapter 100. Su Qing, I can't come anymore, I have to go to work this afternoon. Congratulations, host, on successfully winning over your 8th goddess. Reward, license plate number Jiang A66666. The leopard? Lin Yang was taken aback. What was the use of that? The other rewards from the system are all pretty good, but this one seems pretty useless. However, it seems like it can be used to show off, so it's a pretty good reward. 2 hours later. With a whoosh, Lin Yan, wearing only shorts and revealing his muscular upper body, pulled back the curtains, stepped onto the terrace, looked at the view, and exclaimed. You know what, the scenery here is really beautiful. Su Qing shielded her eyes from the sudden bright light with her hands. Under the sunlight, her skin appeared even whiter and more flawless. At this moment, her legs felt weak and her whole body felt like it was about to fall apart, and she couldn't muster any strength. Otherwise, she would also come to the terrace to enjoy the view. She never expected that Lin Yang, who looked so frail, would be so powerful. Although Lin Yang had just finished exercising, he didn't feel tired at all. He has the ability to remain erect for a long time, and with his enhanced physical abilities, he's practically a mini Superman. Lin Yang stretched his limbs on the terrace, feeling incredibly refreshed. He took out his phone and operated it. Su Qing's phone beeped. Su Qing picked up her phone and saw that Lin Yang had transferred 100,000 yuan to her directly. Lin Yang explained, This is your reward for the test drive today. Your service was excellent, I'm very satisfied and I really like it. Su Qing's face lit up with joy, knowing that her efforts today had paid off. Despite the soreness in her thighs, she got out of bed, came up behind Lin Yang, and hugged him tightly. Thank you, Mr. Lin, you were so kind to me. Su Qing wasn't dressed, and Lin Yang, feeling her exaggeratedly impressive figure, suddenly became interested again. He turned around, hugged Su Qing, and whispered in her ear. Miss Su, the scenery here is so beautiful, why don't we stay here? Su Qing trembled upon hearing this. You're coming again? Aren't you tired? Lin Yang nodded, there shouldn't be any other people suddenly appearing down here, right? It wouldn't be good if someone else saw it. Su Qing blushed, this club is rarely visited, so there won't be anyone coming downstairs. That's good. Su Qing quickly shook her head, refusing him, Mr. Lin, no. What? Lin Yang looked at her as she refused and laughed, weren't you quite good at tempting me just now? Didn't you really want to spend time with me? Why are you rejecting me now? Su Qing thought to herself, who would have thought that after exercising for 2 hours, you still look so energetic and not tired at all? On the contrary, I almost exhausted myself, and I could barely walk. Su Qing pouted and said, Mr. Lin, you can't come again. I have to go to work this afternoon. If you keep going like this, people won't be able to go to work for days. If you can't go to work, then don't. I'll pay you a salary and support you, Lin Yang said. He tapped the screen a few more times. I've sent you another 50,000 yuan, consider it as buying your time these next few days, is that okay? When Su Qing opened WeChat, she found that Lin Yang had indeed sent her another 50,000 yuan, and she almost jumped for joy. Su Qing hugged Lin Yang even tighter and buried her head in his chest. Mr. Lin, you are so good to me. You can come to me whenever you need anything in the future. Feeling Su Qing's soft, warm body, with her face pressed against his, her warm breath pattering against him, this feeling was simply too wonderful. Lin Yang forcibly suppressed his excitement, raised an eyebrow and chuckled, looking for you? Why would I need to look for you? Su Qing looked up and saw Lin Yang's playful eyes, knowing he was teasing her again. You're so annoying. Su Qing gently punched Lin Yang's chest with her delicate hand, of course you want to go for a drive with me. And by the way, let me experience the soft, king-size bed in the hotel room. Su Qing tiptoed and whispered in Lin Yang's ear. Her warm breath brushed against Lin Yang's earlobe, making him feel itchy inside. Lin Yang could no longer resist. An hour later. Su Qing slumped onto the recliner, her body limp, completely drained of strength. Lin Yang lay on the recliner, his head resting on his hand, feeling a sense of fulfillment in his life. Another hour later. After resting for a while and regaining some mobility, Su Qing was driven away from the villa by Lin Yang. She couldn't attend this class anymore. Su Qing even had difficulty walking normally. She asked her manager for several days off to rest and recuperate. Following the navigation, Lin Yang arrived at Su Qing's apartment complex and carefully helped her to her doorstep. Okay, I'm home now. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Seeing that she was trying to see him off, Lin Yang raised an eyebrow. What? You're not planning to keep me here? Lin Yang smiled and said, I'd also like to try out how soft Miss Sue's bed is. Is the bed at Miss Sue's house softer, or is the bed in the villa softer? Su Qing was extremely embarrassed and dared not let Lin Yang in. If Lin Yang continued to cause trouble, she would have to take a 2-week leave. If Mr. Lin is still not satisfied, I know a beautiful saleswoman who is very interested in a young, handsome, and generous man like you. I can introduce her to you. I'll explain the situation to her and guarantee that Mr. Lin can get her to come out and spend the night with him. As for Mr. Lin wanting to experience my bed, Su Qing said with a troubled expression, let's talk about it another time, not now. Ha, I was just joking with Miss Su. Miss Su, please rest and recuperate at home for the time being. I hope it will be more pleasant to see you again next time. Lin Yang waved his hand and turned to take the elevator. Seeing that he was really leaving and had no intention of doing so, Su Qing breathed a sigh of relief. Take care, Mr. Lin. Send me your address, and I'll have my colleague drive your car, which you parked at our store, back to you. Lin Yang nodded, and after getting on the elevator, he sent her the address. Jiangcheng University? Su Qing was somewhat surprised. Lin Yang is actually a student? How can a student be so rich that he can afford a luxury car worth tens of millions? He must be a rich kid, right? We must make the most of him. Even if we can't become a wealthy wife, we can still gain a lot from him. He spends 150,000 in one go. He's not short of money at all. Lin Yang left Su Qing's residential area and drove back to school. Lin Yang drove the Rolls-Royce Black Badge, which resembled a mobile palace, slowly into the gate of Jiangcheng University. Unlike the flamboyant roar of supercars, this top-of-the-line luxury car exudes a silent yet more imposing majesty. Chapter 101: Someone's causing trouble? Max-level fighting skills. The deep black paint shimmered with a metallic sheen in the sunlight. Even without the sound of a roaring engine, its massive size and unique aura instantly made it the absolute focus of the entire campus. Students carrying books, people riding bicycles, and couples taking a walk all stopped and turned their attention to the luxury car. Surprise, shock, curiosity, envy, all sorts of emotions were clearly written on the young faces. The clicking sounds of mobile phones taking photos rose and fell incessantly. The car-savvy student gasped in shock, Black Badge? And with the license plate 66,666? What kind of incredible background does this guy have? You couldn't buy that license plate even if you had the money, right? Who are the people in the car? What are they doing at our school? These are weapons from Donghai City, right? They're planted in the ground, and people are saying I'm cosplaying as ginseng. Could it be that the principal is under investigation? He really should be investigated. Some classrooms don't even have air conditioning. I wonder how much the principal has embezzled. Some students took photos and posted them on the campus group chat and the confession wall. This instantly caused a sensation throughout the entire Donghai City University. That's a Rolls-Royce. It costs over 10 million yuan. What's the owner doing at our school? This license plate, 56s, makes returning to Donghai City feel like returning to one's own fiefdom. Only after leaving Donghai City do you realize that certain things are illegal. Watch your mouth, or they might make you cosplay as speed bumps if they're in a bad mood. Could it really be a big shot coming to inspect the school? The principal is doomed. Lin Yang drove his new car to the dormitory building, parked it, and got out. He noticed that many people were looking at him. Rolls. Lin Yang strolled leisurely toward the dormitory building. When Lin Yang returned to his dormitory, he found that Kong Yang and Fang Yong had also returned. Brother Lin is back. I heard there was a Rolls-Royce on campus, worth tens of millions. Did you see it on the road? Lin Yang shook his head. I didn't see it, because this car is mine. All three were startled. What? Brother Lin, you're saying that Rolls-Royce worth tens of millions is yours? Don't you already have a Mercedes E300L? Fang Yong asked in surprise. Yeah, I just bought it. I feel like the Mercedes E300L doesn't suit my status. Lin Yang shrugged. The three of them were speechless, unsure of what to say. Brother Lin, you're really something. I knew your family was rich, but I didn't know you were this rich. You can buy a luxury car worth tens of millions just like that. How is the Mercedes for you guys to drive normally? You can fill up the gas tank yourselves. You can use it to pick up girls. I've heard it's very effective. All three shook their heads. Kong Yang said, we can't even afford to fill up the gas tank, and besides, we don't have the capability to match this car. If you don't have money to spend when trying to pick up girls, you'll immediately give yourself away. That makes sense. Lin Yang nodded. Then I'll give it away. Lin Yang took a nap in his dormitory. In the afternoon, he drove to Zhang Yuding's house to continue tutoring Lele. He drove his Rolls-Royce into the underground parking lot. In Zhang Yuding's parking space, a man in a black suit was making a phone call. Lin Yang impatiently honked the horn twice. The man in the black suit turned around and was about to start cursing, but he immediately shut up when he saw the car and its license plate. He respectfully stepped aside, his face beaming with a smile, showing not a trace of displeasure. Lin Yang parked the car, got out, glanced at the man, said nothing, and walked towards Zhang Yuding's house. The man in the suit broke out in a cold sweat after Lin Yang glanced at him. My goodness, this is a Rolls-Royce worth over 10 million. This license plate, wow, 5 6s, you can't get one without connections. He glanced at me, he won't remember me, will he? If I offend someone like that, I won't be able to stay in Donghai City anymore. Hey, Tiger, what are you talking to yourself about? The man in the suit picked up the phone. It's nothing, where were we? When Lin Yang arrived at Zhang Yuding's house, he felt a little strange seeing her front door wide open. As Lin Yang got closer, he could hear more and more noise coming from Zhang Yuding's house, and he had a bad feeling. Lin Yang entered Zhang Yuding's house and found a richly dressed lady standing in the living room. Men in black suits were moving around in the bedroom, kitchen, and study, carrying items one by one into the living room. Lin Yang looked over and saw that the little kid Lele was pulling on a large toy car with a man in a suit. This is a toy car that my mom gave me, you can't take it away. The man in the suit found him troublesome and shoved him away. Lin Yang's pupils contracted sharply as he watched Lele being violently pushed to the ground by the man in the suit. The chubby boy landed on his bottom, his eyes instantly reddening, but he stubbornly held back his tears, gripping the steering wheel of the toy car tightly and refusing to let go. Little brat, let him go right now, or I won't be so polite, the man in the suit said fiercely. Stop. A surge of anger welled up in Lin Yang's heart. He took a few steps forward and, before the man in the suit could react, kicked him in the stomach. The man in the suit had just pushed Lele to the ground and hadn't even reacted when he felt a tremendous force coming from his chest. Lin Yang kicked him in the stomach, sending the man in the suit flying more than 2 meters away before crashing heavily into the wall with a dull thud. Cough cough. The man in the suit curled up on the ground, his face pale, in so much pain that he couldn't even speak. Upon seeing this, Lele immediately scrambled up and hid behind Lin Yang, clutching his clothes tightly with her little hands, and cried out in a tearful voice, Brother Lin. They are all bad people who bully me and my mom. Lin Yang gently stroked his head to soothe his emotions. It's okay. With your brother here today, no one can bully you and your mother. This sudden change caused the living room to fall silent instantly. You fucking dare to lay a hand on me? The other men in suits who were moving things were taken aback at first, then became furious. They put down what they were carrying and surrounded the group with unfriendly expressions. Lin Yang glanced at the menacing group, sneered, and cracked his knuckles, perfect timing to test the fighting techniques the system gave me. The burly man at the head of the group clenched his fist and slammed it toward Lin Yang's face with great speed and force. Lin Yang easily dodged to the side, and the fighting skills rewarded by the system instantly started running in his mind. The improvement in his physical fitness made his reaction speed astonishing. He reached out and grabbed the burly man's wrist, twisting it downwards with a sharp crack. The burly man let out a pig-like scream, trembling with pain. The remaining men in suits hesitated for a moment, then rushed forward. Lin Yang moved nimbly, dodging left and right, his fists and knees landing precisely on the vital points of the men without any unnecessary movements. Within seconds, all the men in suits collapsed to the ground, groaning and unable to get up. The arrogant lady, who was adorned with jewels, instantly lost most of her arrogance. Her face drained of color, and she looked at Lin Yang, who resembled a god of death, with terror, instinctively taking 2 steps back. Are you kidding me? Someone who looks like a student can fight like this? How did he manage to subdue several burly men so easily? Lin Yang. Zhang Yuding ran over and hugged the frightened and crying Lele, her eyes red and swollen. Why are you here? I'm here to tutor Lele in her homework, aren't I? I never expected to see such a good show. Chapter 102 Zhang Yuding, Little Lin, don't leave tonight, your sister will repay you properly. Lin Yang gently stroked her hair, it's alright, I'm here. I'll get justice for you today. Tell me, what happened? They want to kick me out of the house and throw all my things out. Lin Yang looked at the wealthy woman, his eyes icy. Is it you who tried to steal my sister Shang's house? The noblewoman's heart skipped a beat under his gaze, but remembering the name on the property deed, she hardened her resolve again. What robbery? This house originally belonged to my husband, Lao Wang. It's clearly written on the property certificate. Zhang Yuding, don't think you can seize our family's property just because you found a gigolo. This house belongs to my husband. His name is on the property certificate. We can take it back whenever we want. Who do you think you are, daring to meddle in our business? You're talking nonsense. Zhang Yuding trembled with anger. When we divorced, we clearly agreed that the house would be mine, Lele would be mine, and he would pay child support every month. A verbal agreement counts, the wealthy woman sneered. Show me a written contract. The property deed is in my husband's name, so it's my husband's property. I'm here today to take possession of the house. After hearing what the two said, Lin Yang understood that it was just the mistress causing trouble. However, it's really hard to say. Zhang Yuding and her ex-husband only had a verbal agreement regarding the ownership of the house. If this really goes to court, Zhang Yuding won't be in the right. She couldn't get a house, but Lin Yang could help her buy one. Thinking of the name on the property certificate, the wealthy woman became even more emboldened. My husband's name is still on the property certificate. The law only recognizes what's in black and white. You want this house? Fine, 6 million at market price. Pay up, and the house is yours immediately. If you can't, get out of here with your little bastard. She glanced at Lele with disdain, then at Lin Yang, sneered, her face full of contempt, and proudly raised her chin. So what if he's a good fighter? This society is ultimately governed by the rule of law, and many problems cannot be solved with fists. 6 million is no small sum. Zhang Yuding's face instantly turned even more ashen, her hands gripping the hem of her clothes tightly, unable to utter a word for a moment. She had just gotten divorced and didn't have that much money on hand. 6 million? Lin Yang suddenly smiled. He could afford it, his savings were about that amount. Lin Yang patted Zhang Yuding on the shoulder, signaling her to relax, then turned to look at the wealthy woman, his tone calm yet carrying an undeniable confidence. 6 million, right? I'll buy it. As he spoke, he took out his phone to transfer the money, his movements swift and decisive, as if 6 million was nothing more than a small sum in his eyes. Zhang Yuding was stunned. Wasn't Lin Yang a student? He was even tutoring Lele at her house to earn money. How could they possibly afford 6 million? Zhang Yuding tugged at his arm and whispered, Lin Yang, stop joking. Where did you get 6 million? Lin Yang patted her hand, it's okay, I can afford it. The wealthy woman was taken aback, then scoffed, what are you pretending to be? You pretty boy, can you afford 6 million? You probably can't even afford 6,000. Before she could finish speaking, her gaze swept over Lin Yang's seemingly ordinary yet extraordinary attire, especially his composure, and she suddenly felt a little uneasy. Despite her disbelief, the lady still gave Lin Yang her bank card number. Just then, the elevator doors opened with a ding, and the man in the suit who had broken out in a cold sweat after being glanced at by Lin Yang in the parking lot rushed up. He had come up to urge his companions to hurry up, but when he saw Lin Yang in the center of the field and then his 4 brothers lying on the ground, his face turned deathly pale. Brother Tiger. You've come at the right time. This kid dared to make a move, quickly call for help. The noblewoman shouted as if she had seen a savior. He quickly moved closer to the lady and said in a low, urgent voice. Sister. Let's go quickly. This is Mr. Lin, who drives a Rolls-Royce Black Batch. The license plate is Jiang A66666. We can't afford to mess with someone of that caliber. What? The noblewoman was struck dumb, her face turning deathly pale. She looked at Lin Yang in disbelief, then turned to the man in the suit, her voice trembling. What did you say? A Rolls-Royce? A license plate with 5 sixes? She swallowed hard, forcing herself to remain calm, and said, impossible, could it be that he rented it? He doesn't seem like that kind of person at all. Absolutely true. The man in the suit nodded repeatedly, cold sweat pouring down his back. I saw it with my own eyes in the underground parking lot. That car cost over 10 million yuan, and the license plate was a top-tier leopard number that money can't buy. This Mr. Lin is definitely not someone we can afford to offend. Do you think such a top-of-the-line Leopard series car would be rented out? Thinking of this, the noblewoman panicked completely. Her previous arrogance vanished, her face turned ashen, and she hurriedly waved her hands, saying, That's 6 million, I don't want it anymore. After seeing Tiger Brother come up and whisper a few words in the lady's ear, her attitude changed drastically, and Lin Yang knew why. So this top-tier Leopard-class aircraft carrier is really useful. You don't want it anymore? How can that be? I'll transfer the money to you. Lin Yang even pretended to tap a few times on his phone. I was blind to your greatness. The lady wanted to slap herself twice. This house is for Zhang Yuding. I'll have her leave right now. No, you have to take the money. I'm still not comfortable with the property deed in your names. Do you want to be buried in the ground and turned into ginseng? Or do you want me to ruin your husband's company? Lin Yang said lightly. It's more secure to pay money to buy a house and sign a contract. The lady's face turned deathly pale, and Tiger's expression changed drastically. He was on the verge of tears. We'll take it, but 6 million is too expensive. You can name your price. How about 1 yuan? Lin Yang said with a half smile. That is too much, even $1 is too much, Tiger said, nudging the lady. The lady immediately and sensibly produced a QR code, which Lin Yang scanned. 1 yuan has been received via WeChat. Remember to prepare the contract and send it over for signature. Okay. Fearing Lin Yang might change his mind, the lady quickly called to the man in the suit on the ground. What are you still lying there for? You're making a fool of yourself. Get out of here. Wait a moment. The man in the suit and the lady both thought he had changed his mind, and their expressions turned very ugly. Tiger turned to Lin Yang, his face beaming. Sir, is there anything else you need? We'll do it right away if we can. You've made such a mess of this house, isn't that what you deserve? Tiger immediately yelled at the men in suits, why aren't you cleaning up the house yet? The group immediately and hurriedly tidied up the house back to its original state. Is it all right now, sir? The noblewoman looked at Lin Yang with a fawning expression. Lin Yang looked down at her. Go back and tell your husband that I've got Zhang Yuding and her son under my protection. If they dare to harass us again, it won't be so easy to handle. Want to wear a silver bracelet? Yes. The noblewoman nodded repeatedly. I will certainly pass on the message. Get out. The lady felt as if she had been granted a pardon and ran away with the man in the suit, scrambling and stumbling. The room fell silent instantly. Zhang Yuding stared in disbelief at everything that was happening before her eyes, hugging Lei tightly, and looking at Lin Yang with complicated emotions. She thought it was a catastrophe, but Lin Yang resolved it so casually. Just how amazing energy does this seemingly college-aged young man possess? Lin Yang walked up to Zhang Yuding, looked at her still shaken expression, and said softly. It's all right, sis. They won't dare come again. Lin Yang. Zhang Yuding put Lei down and threw herself into Lin Yang's arms. Thank you, if it weren't for you. She wept bitterly, her mature and voluptuous body trembling. Sister Zhang, don't be so polite with me. Lin Yang gently patted her back. I've said it before, your business is my business. Lei hugged Lin Yang's leg, exclaiming, Brother Lin is so amazing. He's like Superman. Lin Yang squatted down and rubbed his head. Lei, don't be afraid. From now on, with your brother Lin here, no one can bully you. Zhang Yuding leaned against Lin Yang's embrace. It's a good thing you're here, otherwise I would have to sleep on the streets tonight. Feeling the fatal allure of Zhang Yuding's voluptuous and mature body, Lin Yang was aroused and teased her, saying, So how do you want to thank me? He even touched Zhang Yuding's stunning figure. Zhang Yuding's cheeks were flushed, and even her ears were turning red. Little Lin, don't leave tonight, let your sister repay you properly. Chapter 103 Lin Yang, brother, you need to comfort your mother properly. Lei, don't disturb us. Lin Yang's heart stirred as he looked at her stunningly beautiful appearance. He took out his phone and handed it to Lei. Lei, here you go, take the phone and play with it. Lei was overjoyed to receive her phone and forgot all the unpleasant things that had just happened. He immediately opened the game Honor of Kings and, while waiting to enter the game, asked curiously. Brother Lin, are we not having class today? No more lessons, your brother is in a good mood today, so I'm giving you a day off. My brother has bought a lot of skins on his account, so you have to play with my phone until it runs out of battery today. Leilei's eyes narrowed into slits with joy. Today I will definitely help my brother reach the king rank. Lin Yang nodded and patted his head. Come on, let's go play in the room. Your brother and your mother need to discuss some important things. Don't bother your brother and mom. Zhang Yuding looked up and met Lin Yang's smiling eyes. Her face flushed red, burning hot. Oh, I see. Leilei, holding her phone, walked back to her room, looking dazed. His eyes were glued to his phone. Nothing in the world could attract his attention anymore. After Leilei left, Lin Yang looked at Zhang Yuding, who was half lying in his arms, and smiled. I'm sorry to have frightened Sister Zhang tonight. I hope she was terrified. Zhang Yuding buried her head in Lin Yang's chest, greedily inhaling his masculine scent. I was quite scared, but I feel much better now because you're here. No, Sister Zhang, you're still scared. Lin Yang picked up Zhang Yuding and carried her towards the bedroom. Then I'll stay and comfort your wounded heart, Sister Zhang. Zhang Yuding was held in Lin Yang's arms, letting out a soft moan. Don't bully me too badly. I'll try my best. Another bedroom. Leilei was already engrossed in playing King of Glory on Lin Yang's phone, completely unaware of what was about to happen. After the bad guy in the suit left, his most trusted brother, Lin, also started to bully his mother. An hour later, Lin Yan walked out of Zhang Yuding's bedroom with a satisfied expression. Behind him, Zhang Yuding lay languidly on the bed, completely exhausted. Sister Zhang, I'll be leaving now. Given your condition, it seems I can't stay overnight. Lying on the bed, Zhang Yuding looked embarrassed and gritted her teeth. It's not that she's incapable, it's just that Lin Yang is too abnormal. You can leave now. You don't need to come and tutor Leilei for the next couple of days. Come back after I've rested for a few days. Lin Yang said with a smile, even if I rest for another half-month, it won't make a difference. Zhang Yuding gritted her teeth and snorted, you should leave now. Lin Yang went to Leilei's room and snatched the phone back. Little Pidu protested, bro, I haven't finished yet, this is my promotion match. This is my account. Whether I advance or not doesn't matter. I'm leaving now. The little kid looked aggrieved. Brother, didn't you say you'd let me play with my phone until it ran out of battery? It's only been an hour. Lin Yang patted his head inside. Leilei, it's all your mother's fault for being so useless, otherwise you could have played a little longer. Brother is leaving. Go do your homework. Brother will come to see you again in a few days. Oh. Lin Yang drove back to school. Many students spotted the Rolls-Royce again, took photos, and posted them in the school's group chat, which immediately sparked a lively discussion. What's going on? The car is back again? The principal was acquitted? The principal's back is pretty tough. He embezzled so much and was still released. Could it be a car belonging to one of our students? This car was parked in dormitory building number 7 for boys both times. No way? How is that possible? That's a Rolls-Royce, worth over 10 million, and it's a Leopard model. How could anyone in our school afford such a car and have such a background? Over 10 million. And it's the Leopard series. Pear blossoms drift down to your window. It seems to be from our school. I saw the driver go into the 7th dormitory building for boys. No way. There's someone with such an incredible background in our school? Is he some kind of local tyrant in the East China Sea? No way, I'm going to stake out downstairs at Building 7 and see who owns the car and can afford such an awesome car. I want to go too. I want to see what this rich young master looks like. He must be very handsome, right? I need to dress up a bit, maybe he'll take a liking to me. I'm going to be the queen of the East Sea. Is this a billionaire CEO falls in love with me, the cleaner? That sounds interesting. I'll get to know this guy better if I'm in a good mood, he might just give me a piece of land. Soon, a group of people will appear downstairs in Building 7. They stood around the Rolls-Royce, gazing enviously at the license plate with its 5 6s. They took out their phones and snapped photos to post on social media. A stunningly beautiful girl looked at the group chat messages on her phone and murmured. A luxury car worth 10 million, a leopard-shaped license plate, and someone who was a student at our school. Rich, powerful, and young, isn't that the most ideal partner? She looked at her flawless face in the mirror and smiled. I look like this. If I take the initiative, I don't believe he won't be attracted. I need to touch up my makeup first. Sons, Dad's home. Shall we go out for a meal? Lin Yang kicked open the dormitory door with a nonchalant air, glanced inside, paused for a moment, and muttered. Why is no one here? Did they sneak out to eat behind my back? Next time, we'll arrange for Sister Yu from Northeast China to give them a massage. We need to find someone to invite them to dinner. Lin Yang sent a message to Su Wanting. Aunt Su, have you eaten yet? I miss you. He hadn't eaten Su Wanting's cooking for 7 or 8 days, and he was starting to crave it. Su Wanting, no, are you coming over for a free meal? Lin Yang, Aunt Su understands me best. Is it convenient for you? Su Wanting, come on. Take the Mercedes car keys with you and give them to Aunt Su. Lin Yang went downstairs and found a group of people, both men and women, surrounding his Rolls Royce. I squeezed in and saw that they were all taking pictures. Sure enough, everyone loves luxury cars. I pressed the key, and beep beep, the car lights turned on. Lin Yang coughed and said, make way for me, everyone. Everyone was startled. The car owner had arrived? The people around Lin Yang automatically made way and turned to look at him. Some were envious, some were surprised, some felt love welling up in their eyes, and some thought he looked familiar and exclaimed in shock. Isn't this Lin Yang? Lin Yang? Who is Lin Yang? Someone asked, puzzled. The sharpest sword in the world of simps, school beauty Su Wanner, do you understand now? Ha! It's him? This car is his? This car costs over 10 million, can he afford it? Wait a minute, if this car belongs to him, then his background must be incredibly powerful. Wouldn't Su Wanner be a piece of cake for him? How could he have pursued her for a month and then been so heartlessly dumped? Is he rented to show off or pick up girls? Rent? Even renting a car costs several thousand yuan a day, and where can you rent a car with 5 sixes? I guess this car really is his. He must be someone important. His demeanor is unlike that of an ordinary person. He's very composed. When he was pursuing the campus belle of Su University, was he playing the kind of game that rich guys like to play? Pretending to be poor to test her sincerity? If it's true, wouldn't Su Wanner be at a huge disadvantage? This background might mean she's someone who can control everything in Donghai City. Lin Yang listened to their whispers, ignoring their speculations, and walked straight to the car. Just as he was about to get on the bus, a pleasant voice called him to a stop. Lin, wait a minute. Chapter 104: Driving a luxury car and being flirted with by a beautiful school beauty? School beauty Wang Qianxue. Lin Yang turned his head and was somewhat surprised to see that the person who had called out to him was a stunningly beautiful woman. She wore a light blue fitted dress with a hem that just went past her knees, making her waist look incredibly slender and her legs appear fair, thin, and straight. Her oval face was small and delicate, her eyes were bright and lively, her nose was high and straight, and her lips were full and naturally cherry pink, which made her skin look as white as jade. The students around were somewhat surprised when they saw this person. Isn't that Wang Qianxue, one of the 4 most beautiful girls in Donghai City? She's so pretty. Her looks are just as good as Su Wanner's. It's the first time I've seen her in person, and she's really beautiful. No wonder she's one of the 4 most beautiful girls in the school. What does she want by showing up here? He probably wanted to get to know the car owner. Who would have thought that the car owner would be Lin Yang, the simp from back then? Keep your voice down. You dare call someone a simp? If they take it seriously, they'll throw you into the sea to feed the fish. Wang Qianxue, the school beauty, what does she want with me? Lin Yang asked, puzzled. Could they really be trying to get to know the owner of this car? Let's check the data. Name, Wang Qianxue. Age, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 44 kilograms. Appearance, 92. Body size, 83. Level, B. Experience, 0. The experience points are still 0, which is very commendable. Wang Qianxue really wanted to get to know the car owner. She was hoping to soar to great heights. However, she never expected that this rich young master was actually Lin Yang, the school's infamous simp. However, she didn't care about any simps or anything like that. All she knew was that Lin Yang was now rich, powerful, and handsome. He's practically the perfect guy. She has to get to know Lin Yang and win him over. She wanted to be a rich woman. That was her lifelong dream. What she is most proud of is her appearance, which is comparable to that of millions of online celebrities and stars. They made way for Wang Qianxue. Wang Qianxue walked up to Lin Yang, her voice sweet and gentle, and asked, Lin, is this your car? So you really want to get to know me? Lin Yang raised an eyebrow. There are 4 school beauties in their school, including Wang Qianxue, Su Wan'er and Zhang Ziyue, and he has already had relationships with 3 of them. I'm almost done with all the achievements. Lin Yang nodded, his tone casual, it's mine. Upon receiving Lin Yang's affirmative answer, Wang Qianxue's eyes lit up, and she exclaimed happily. Lin, can you do me a favor? As expected, she had to find an opportunity to get in touch with Lin Yang herself, and Lin Yang didn't mind giving her a chance. Sure, I'd be happy to do anything for Wang, the school beauty. Lin Yang smiled faintly. Wang Qianxue beamed with joy. As long as Lin Yang didn't reject her, she had a chance, and a very good chance at that. Wang Qianxue smiled and said, it's nothing, just a small matter. Isn't this your car? I need to go out for a bit. Could you please take me to the school gate, Lin? It would save me the trouble of walking this far. No problem, Wang, the school beauty, please get in the car. When Wang Qianxue heard Lin Yang agree, she subconsciously clenched the hem of her skirt, and the smile on her lips almost overflowed. She tried to appear calm as she bent down and sat in the passenger seat of the Rolls-Royce, but the moment she stepped inside, her heart started pounding wildly, and she even unconsciously slowed her breathing. This is a luxury car worth tens of millions. Even if she worked hard for 3 lifetimes, she might not be able to afford such a luxury car. Luxury cars costing tens of millions are truly different. The seats are comfortable, and the interior is filled with a blend of wood and leather scents. There's even a starry sky ceiling. Wang Qianxue looked up and was mesmerized. The lights flickered on and off, just like seeing a real starry sky. Lin Yang got into the driver's seat and smoothly started the vehicle. Driving a luxury car with a top-tier leopard numbered license plate, the school beauty took the initiative to hitch a ride with him, which made all the male students extremely envious. Oh my god, so Wang, the school beauty, came here to hitch a ride? Hitchhiking is just a pretext. She really wants to get to know Lin Yang. She wants to hook up with a rich guy. Damn it. Why? That's Wang, the school beauty, a boy gritted his teeth in anger. I've been pursuing her for 3 months, and she's always ignored me. Today, I can't believe she's being so proactive, even striking up a conversation with Lin Yang. I'm so angry. Someone patted him on the shoulder. Dude, if you're not good at watching, it's only because you don't have the financial means. Financial means are the key. When Lin Yang pretended to be broke, didn't he still relentlessly pursue Sue, the campus belle, for over a year, only to be dumped in the end? Some people wanted to cry, is it really this good to be rich? I wish I had tens of millions, the school beauty would definitely fall in love with me. With tens of millions, why bother with school beauties? I can date big internet celebrities with millions of followers, isn't that better? Dude, you don't understand, schoolgirls are the most attractive. Being rich is so great. Even the school beauty is so proactive. Damn, I want to be rich too. I'll get my dad to work harder. The fact that the beautiful school belle has fallen for Lin Yang, a second-generation rich kid, is sensational news at the school. I took a picture and posted it in the group chat. I wonder if Su Wan'er will regret it. Lin Yang has powerful connections, and now that Wang Qianxue has snatched him away, he's probably going to cry himself to death in bed. Lin Yang glanced at Wang Qianxue in the passenger seat and saw her looking at the starry sky ceiling with a look of joy in her eyes. Seeing her like this, Lin Yang smiled faintly and asked, does it look good? Wang Qianxue nodded subconsciously, it looks good. Afraid that Lin Yang would look down on her for losing her composure, she quickly sat up straight and pretended to calmly smooth her hair. But my gaze kept drifting to the roof of the car, and I couldn't hide the fascination in my eyes. The starry sky roof was just too beautiful. The starlight from the car roof fell on her fair face, making her skin appear even whiter than snow. She seemed to be enveloped in starlight, adding an ethereal beauty to her appearance. If it looks good, there's no harm in looking at it more. Lin Yang deliberately slowed down the car. Wang Qianxue stared for a while before reluctantly turning her gaze away. Remembering her business, she turned to look at Lin Yang, her eyes full of admiration. Lin, did you buy this car? How much did it cost? A small toy my family bought, Lin Yang said casually. It probably cost over 10 million. More than 10 million? A little toy? Wang Qianxue's breathing became heavier and heavier. If over 10 million yuan worth of stuff is just for small toys, how rich must Lin Yang's family be? Could they be the richest family in Donghai City? Wang Qianxue simply couldn't imagine it. As long as I take him down, a voice screamed wildly in her heart. This car, and all his money, will belong to me. The thought made her feel hot all over, and a thrill mixed with ambition, vanity, and extreme excitement shot up from her tailbone to the top of her head. She had to clench her fists slightly and hide them behind the hem of her skirt to barely suppress the slight trembling of her body. Lin Yang, you're amazing. I admire you so much. Wang Qianxue suppressed her excitement, turned around and looked at Lin Yang, her eyes blinking rapidly. Well, it's just that my family is very capable. Seeing her excited expression, Lin Yang coughed lightly. This guy looks like he wants to devour himself right now. It's so great to be rich. Chapter 105 Su Wanning, Lin Yang, are you a hooligan? The boys' dormitory wasn't far from the school gate, and even though Lin Yang deliberately slowed down, they arrived quickly. We've arrived at the school gate. Lin Yang stopped the car. Wang Qianxue said with a smile, thank you, Lin, for giving me a ride. Wang Qianxue took out her phone and opened WeChat. Can I add you on WeChat, Lin? I think we can get to know each other and hang out together next time. You weren't this proactive in adding me when I was broke? Lin Yang smiled and said. Of course, no problem. Lin Yang took out his phone and scanned the QR code. Wang Qianxue added him as a friend. She got out of the car and waved to Lin Yang. Lin, I'll be going now. She held up her phone. We'll keep in touch by phone later. Lin Yang nodded, started the car, and drove away. Wang Qianxue kept staring at Lin Yang's car until it completely disappeared from her sight. Wang Qianxue looked at Lin Yang's profile picture on her phone, somewhat excited. I've taken the first step today, and judging from his attitude towards me, I still have a good chance. Let's try to get him to come out tomorrow. Not long ago, a pretty girl was looking down at the boys' dormitory building. She looked at the large group of people over there, saw Lin Yang talking to Wang Qianxue, and then saw Wang Qianxue get into that expensive Rolls-Royce. Lin Yang also got in and drove away with Wang Qianxue. She asked in surprise and doubt, isn't that Lin Yang? He actually got into that Rolls-Royce? Could it be that the car is his? No, I have to tell Su Wanner right away. Tian Yingying immediately took a picture and sent it to Su Wanner. Wanner, look what this is? Su Wanner immediately replied to her message, isn't this the Rolls-Royce that was all the rage at school this afternoon? What happened? Tian Yingying, guess who I saw getting on the bus? Su Wanner, who? Tian Yingying, Lin Yang. Su Wanner, how could that be? Yingying, you're not joking with me. Tian Yingying, it's true, I saw him get on the bus with my own eyes. Su Wanner, that can't be right, are you sure you didn't see wrong? How could he possibly afford such an expensive car? Tian Yingying, I absolutely did not see wrong. I saw him get on the bus with my own eyes. He even brought Wang Qianxue on the bus. It was right downstairs in the boys' dormitory. Many people saw it. Tian Yingying found a photo in the school group chat, which showed Wang Qianxue and Lin Yang talking next to a Rolls-Royce. Tian Yingying, look. This car belongs to Lin Yang. They say Wang Qianxue even tried to hitch a ride in Lin Yang's car. Tian Yingying, Wang Qianxue is shameless. She knows that Lin Yang is your lapdog, but she still tries to flirt with him. Su Wanner, impossible. He can't be a rich man. He's been pursuing me for over a year, and I know his financial situation. He can't be rich. Tian Yingying, I don't believe it either, but many people have seen it and taken photos, so I can't help but believe it. Su Wanner, maybe he rented this car and even brought Wang Qianxue to act with him, just to make me understand how good he is. Humph, he's just a deadbeat simp. Su Wanner, never mind him, I don't believe he can afford such an expensive car. Yingying, come back soon, I brought some delicious food. Lin Yang drove to Su Wanning's residential area and easily found his way to her home. Lin Yang knocked on her door. The door's unlocked, come on in, came Su Wanning's voice. As soon as Lin Yang opened the door, he was greeted by a strong aroma of sweet and sour pork ribs. Su Wanning wore an apricot-colored short loungewear outfit with a loose neckline, revealing half of her delicate and smooth collarbone. She was carrying something to the living room when she saw him come in. She smiled and said, "You've come at the perfect time. I just started cooking. Aunt Su's cooking is so delicious. I haven't had it in so long, I really miss it." "You're so cheeky," Su Wanning said with a slight smile. Lin Yang's gaze swept over Su Wanting. Her home clothes reached just to her upper thighs, and her calves, which were exposed when she walked, were white and straight. Su Wanting grabbed a pack of tissues from the living room. As she straightened up, Lin Yang wrapped his arms around her waist from behind and took a deep breath of her fragrance. "It's been so long, Aunt Sue, did you miss me?" Lin Yang rested his chin on her shoulder, his breath brushing against her earlobe. The hot breath she exhaled made Su Wanning's voluptuous and mature body tremble, and her pretty face flushed red. "Stop fooling around, I still have to cook." Su Wanning broke free from Lin Yang, whom she hated terribly, and returned to the kitchen. Lin Yang smiled and followed her into the kitchen like a little shadow. Su Wanting was standing in front of the work surface kneading dough. White flour was sprinkled on the work surface. Her sleeves were rolled up to her forearms, revealing her fair wrists. Her hands were covered with a thin layer of flour as she kneaded the dough until it was firm. "We're having dumplings tonight." Lin Yang walked into the kitchen, his gaze falling on her. Su Wanning's perfect curves were revealed as she bent over kneading dough, her figure stunning. Aunt Sue's kneading technique is not good. She hasn't kneaded the dough well enough after so long. What do you know? Su Wanting glared at him and tightened her grip a little. "This is the proofing step, what's the rush?" Lin Yang smiled, then suddenly reached out, dipped his hand in some dry flour, and gently dabbed it on the tip of Su Wanning's nose while she was kneading the dough. The snow-white flour stuck to the tip of her reddened nose, making her look even more delicate and beautiful. "Aunt Sue, look at you, you've got flour all over your face." Su Wanning was taken aback and raised her hand to wipe it, but Lin Yang grabbed her wrist. Lin Yang picked up the damp cloth beside him, but instead of wiping her nose, he lowered his head and gently blew on the flour. "Don't wipe it yet, it's cuter this way." The warm breath brushed against her nose, and Su Wanning's body instantly stiffened, her heart pounding faster. She tried to pull her hand away, but Lin Yang held it tightly. He even deliberately rubbed his flour-covered fingers against her cheek again. "It got on here too, Aunt Sue was such a scatterbrain. You did this on purpose." Su Wanning glared at him, her cheeks slowly turning red, even her ears turning pink. Seeing this, Lin Yang took advantage of the situation, loosened his grip on her wrist, and instead reached out to take the dough from her hand. "I'll teach you how to knead dough, I guarantee it'll taste better than Aunt Sue's." He deliberately slowed down his kneading motions, and his fingers would occasionally brush against the back of Su Wanning's hand as he pinched the dough. "Stay away from me. Don't cause trouble." She tried to back away, but Lin Yang gently pressed her lower back with his knee, leaving her with nowhere to retreat. "Why is Aunt Sue hiding?" Lin Yang's voice was very close, his breath brushing against her earlobe. "I'm teaching you how to knead dough, so concentrate." As he spoke, he suddenly reached out and wrapped his arm around her waist from behind, not holding her tightly, but gently supporting her waist with his palm to help her adjust her posture. "Kneading dough requires using your waist strength, Aunt Sue, look, like this." His palms were warm, and through her thin loungewear, he could feel the softness and warmth of her slender waist. Su Wanning's body went limp instantly, all the strength in her hands vanished, and the dough fell onto the cutting board with a thud. "Lin Yang, are you a hooligan?" Chapter 106. Lin Yang, "Aunt Sue, lie down, I'll give you a massage." "What do you think, Aunt Sue?" Lin Yang whispered in Su Wanning's ear. The warm breath brushed against the tips of her ears, making Su Wanning's ears turn even redder. "Lin Yang, don't go too far." She turned around and tried to push him away, but bumped into his arms instead. Lin Yang had long since stopped kneading the dough and was looking down at her, his eyes full of smiles. "Is that too much?" Lin Yang reached out and gently wiped the flour from her cheek, his movements slow, his fingertips deliberately brushing against her red lips. "Aunt Sue has some flour on her lips too, do you want me to wipe it off for you?" Before Su Wanning could answer, he suddenly leaned down and gently pecked the corner of her mouth. This bold and provocative action made Su Wanning tremble all over, and she almost collapsed in his arms. You're a complete scoundrel." Su Wanning's face burned completely. She raised her hand to slap him, but Lin Yang grabbed her wrist and pressed her down on the cutting board. "Is Aunt Sue only finding out now?" "It's mainly because I haven't seen Aunt Sue for so long, and I miss her so much that I couldn't control myself." He leaned down and whispered in her ear, his voice tinged with laughter. "Aunt Sue, I just tasted it, and the flour is sweet. I wonder if Aunt Sue's lips are even sweeter." Su Wanning's breathing became erratic, and she could only turn her head away, but Lin Yang held her chin firmly with his hand. "If Aunt Sue doesn't say anything, I'll take that as your agreement." Before Su Wanning could react, Lin Yang leaned down and kissed her. Su Wanning made a hum sound, one hand still being held by him, while the other hand weakly pushed against his chest. But under Lin Yang's powerful attack, that little resistance quickly turned into weak sobs and a gradually accelerating heartbeat. After the kiss ended, Lin Yang licked his lips, still wanting more, and looked at Su Wanting, whose face was flushed and whose breath was unsteady, and said with a wicked smile, "I can't seem to taste anything. Should I try again?" Lin Yang lowered his head again, and just as he was about to kiss her, Su Wanting suddenly turned her head, brushed his hand away with her cheek, and turned to hide behind the stove. No, we can't do that now. We haven't even made the dumplings yet. Don't waste time. Do you want to eat quickly?" After being kissed by Lin Yang, her body went weak, her steps became unsteady, and even her ears turned so red they looked like they could bleed. Lin Yang watched her flustered retreating figure and chuckled softly. "Aunt Su, the dough has gotten cold. Let me miss you for a while before I start making the dumplings." Su Wanting paused, but without turning around, she spat lightly and muttered lecher under her breath. Her voice didn't sound angry at all, instead, it carried a hint of barely concealed shyness. "Don't be so handsy in the kitchen. You can do whatever you want after we finish eating." Su Wanting blushed deeply and said softly. Upon hearing her words, Lin Yang immediately became excited. He went to Su Wanting's side but did not make any advances towards her. Is what Aunt Su said true? Su Wanting's fair cheeks flushed crimson. She squirmed, her face burning hot, and said shyly, "They've been yours for a long time, so you can do whatever you want with them, right? Every time we meet, it's because you bully me?" Lin Yang said with a smile, "That's because I like Aunt Su too much, I can't help liking her. As for other people, they want me to bully her, but I don't want to." Su Wanting snorted, "Humph, so glib. Who wants you to bully them?" Yi Shuangshuang, Aunt Su, Jiang Ziyu, Lan Sini, Li Mengyao, Wang Yiling, Aunt Su, Zhou Wanqing, Zhang Yuding, Su Qiling, Wang Qianxue. Lin Yang counted in his mind. These women were secretly hoping Lin Yang would bully them. Lin Yang smiled and said, "Since Aunt Su has said so, then I won't get in the way in the kitchen. I'll go to the living room and wait for Aunt Su to finish cooking quickly, then we'll do something naughty." Lin Yang grinned mischievously. "Aunt Su, please finish making it quickly. I haven't seen you for days, and I really miss you." Su Wanting blushed, gave Lin Yang a sidelong glance, and exuded a captivating charm. "Just wait patiently, I'll try to be quick." Lin Yang obediently left the kitchen. His original intention in entering the kitchen was simply because he hadn't seen Su Wanting for a long time and wanted to tease her a little. "I never thought about going all out, since we hadn't eaten yet, and we would definitely do the serious business after we finished eating." Lin Yang felt a sense of satisfaction from teasing Su Wanting, a voluptuous young woman, and watching her shy and angry expressions. That feeling is really great. After dinner, the two sat on the sofa and watched TV. This time, Lin Yang didn't rest his head on Su Wanting's lap. Instead, he patted his thigh, looked up at Su Wanting, and gestured for her to come over. "Aunt Su, you must be tired after a long day. Come, lie down and I'll give you a massage." Having witnessed what happened in the kitchen, Su Wanting no longer dared to trust Lin Yang's good intentions. She looked at him with some wariness. "You'd be that kind?" "Of course, I'm a professional." Lin Yang smiled innocently, but the cunning in his eyes was unmistakable. Su Wanting was skeptical, but after thinking about it, she finally reluctantly lay down on her side and rested her head on his lap. Lin Yang's fingers pressed firmly on her temples, which initially felt comfortable, causing Su Wanting to relax and close her eyes. But before long, Lin Yang's hands started to wander. His fingers slowly moved down, lightly brushing across her cheeks and earlobes, then gently massaging her shoulders along the lines of her neck. His fingertips seemed to carry an electric current, making Su Wanting's skin burn wherever they touched. When she felt the massage was getting increasingly strange and tried to get up, Lin Yang pressed her down with a little force. "Aunt Su, you just promised me." Su Wanting's eyelashes trembled slightly, her cheeks flushed, she murmured and closed her eyes, and stopped struggling. "It feels like I'm at someone's mercy." Lin Yang leaned down, his warm breath brushing against Su Wanting's ear, and said with a smile, "Aunt Su, your skin is so good, like an 18-year-old student, so smooth and tender, here." Upon hearing this, Su Wanting opened her eyes and suddenly asked, "You've touched schoolgirls?" Lin Yang was taken aback by her question and coughed, "Ahem, Aunt Su, now is not the time to ask this. Now is our personal time. Can you please stop ruining the mood like this?" Lin Yang continued, his fingertips sliding to her collarbone. "It looks especially good here." His breath was all over her earlobes and the sides of her neck, which were very sensitive areas. Su Wanting trembled and couldn't help but let out a soft moan. Hearing this voice, Lin Yang chuckled and pressed on, whispering in her ear, "Aunt Su, did my massage feel good?" Would you like me to use a little more pressure to make it even more comfortable? Chapter 107 Su Wanting, the sofa isn't suitable here, let's go back inside. Su Wanting's face flushed, her ears burned, and she turned her head away, not daring to look at Lin Yang. What do you want to do? Yes, I do. Lin Yang forcefully turned her head away, making her look at him, and his hand caressed Su Wanting's pretty face. It's been a few days. Aunt Su, is your leg, which I hurt last time, feeling any better? Su Wanting froze, her voice trembling slightly, much better. Lin Yang looked at her luscious lips and smiled. I didn't taste it in the kitchen just now, but I really want to taste it again now. Su Wanting's face burned completely. You mustn't do anything rash. Her breathing was erratic, her voice trembled slightly, but she lay quietly on Lin Yang's lap without resisting. Looking at her shy and timid appearance, Lin Yang liked her even more and wanted to tease her even more. He chuckled and said, if Aunt Su doesn't want to, why doesn't she push me away? Does she want me to try it too? Lin Yang lowered his head, and Su Wanting's body went limp. She wanted to push him away but had no strength. Just as they were about to touch, she suddenly turned her head away, but Lin Yang reached out and put his arm around her waist. Lin Yang was extremely strong and pulled her up, drawing her into his arms. Why are you hiding? We're all family here, Aunt Su, why are you still so shy? Su Wanting buried herself in his arms, her cheeks burning hot enough to fry an egg, and could only gently punch his chest. You shameless scoundrel, you just bully me. But the force was so light it was like a tickle, which only made Lin Yang laugh even harder and hold her tighter. A kiss that deepened their love. Just as Lin Yang was about to take their relationship to the next level, Su Wanting suddenly pushed him away. Su Wanting took a couple of breaths, her eyes glazed over, her voice as soft as melting cotton. Lin Yang, this place isn't good. Then where's good? The bedroom? The bathroom? Or the kitchen? Lin Yang countered, Aunt Su, aren't you enjoying yourself quite a bit? The door is locked. It would be terrible if my daughter suddenly came back and found out. Su Wanting blushed. It's okay, I locked it from the inside, she can't get in immediately. Su Wanting punched his chest in embarrassment and anger, and Lin Yang lowered his head. Su Wanting was breathless from the kisses, her legs were weak, and she only managed to stay on the sofa because Lin Yang's arm was supporting her. At this most crucial moment, the sound of the door lock turning suddenly rang out. Why is it locked from the inside? Mom! I forgot my charger. Someone knocked on the door. The two froze instantly, exchanging a glance. Su Wanting abruptly pushed Lin Yang away, jumped off his lap, hurriedly straightened her clothes, and whispered. Hide it quickly. No hiding it. Lin Yang stood up and took Su Wanting's hand. We'll have to tell your daughter about our affair sooner or later, so let's take this opportunity. Su Wanting became anxious. I know she'll find out sooner or later, but this isn't a good opportunity, I'm not ready yet. Next time, okay? Lin Yang shook his head. Aunt Su, you said the same thing last time. This time is different. Next time my daughter is home, would you like to come over for dinner? Mom! Open the door quickly, my classmate is still waiting for me downstairs. The knocking became louder, and Su Wanting's voice rang out again from outside. Please, Lin Yang, Su Wanting pleaded desperately. Alright, remember to do it next time. Lin Yang's heart softened when he saw her pitiful appearance. Mom! Mom! Open the door for me. Quickly, hide in my bedroom, Su Wanting urged. Lin Yang reacted extremely quickly, slipping into Su Wanting's room and hiding under the bed. He could barely lift his head now, and gave a bitter smile. Damn it, I'm not Park Chang, and Aunt Su doesn't have a husband. What I'm doing is completely legal. Why are you still hiding under the bed? The way you are now is like someone who stole the neighbor's beautiful wife and is now being confronted by her husband at the door. Lin Yang felt somewhat aggrieved. After all, he was a system owner, a successful young man who drove a sports car worth millions, had millions in savings, and had many beautiful female companions. How could he be in such a sorry state now? After waiting a while and feeling that Lin Yang had hidden himself well, Su Wanting went to open the door. Su Wanting pushed the door open and saw Su Wanting standing in front of the door, her cheeks flushed, her t-shirt collar askew, and her hair disheveled as if she had just woken up. Mom, why did you lock the door so late at night? I knocked for ages and there was no response. Mom, are you sleeping in the living room again? She frowned. Why is your face so red? Do you have a fever? No. No, after dinner I did some exercise to aid digestion. Su Wanting said guiltily, fiddling with her hair. Why are you back so early today? Oh, my friend and I were shopping at a nearby mall. Her phone died, so I came back to get the charger. Mom, why are you acting so strange tonight? Huh? Where is it? Su Wanting quickly changed the subject. You took the charger? It's on the bedside table in the bedroom. Su Wanner glanced at her suspiciously and walked towards her bedroom. As she passed the sofa, she saw 2 sets of bowls and chopsticks on the dining table and asked in confusion, Mom, you eat at home by yourself, why do you need 2 sets of bowls and chopsticks? Su Wanning hurriedly explained, Mom ate dumplings today, and to avoid the flavors mixing, she used 2 bowls to eat them. Oh. Su Wanner didn't ask any further questions, went to her bedroom, and picked up the charger. When she passed by Su Wanting's bedroom, she suddenly stopped and looked into the room. At this moment, Su Wanting's door was half open and not closed. When Su Wanting saw that her gaze was fixed on her room, she panicked, thinking that she had discovered Lin Yang, and hurriedly came over. Unexpectedly, Su Wanner only glanced at it before closing the door. Mom, what if mosquitoes get in if you don't close the door at night? Hearing this, Su Wanting finally felt relieved. Mom forgot, are you coming home to sleep tonight? Yes, I don't have class tomorrow morning. Around what time will you be back? Su Wanting asked again. 2 or 3 hours, I'll do some shopping later and then go see a movie. Okay, remember to be careful late at night. Okay, Mom. Hiding under the bed, Lin Yang listened to the conversation between the mother and daughter at the door. He felt that Su Wanting's daughter's voice sounded very familiar. It's like he's heard it somewhere before, or is it just his imagination? Upon hearing Su Wanner say she wouldn't be home for 2 or 3 hours, Lin Yang grinned slyly. 2 or 3 hours? That's enough. There's still plenty of time. Aunt Su, you're going to enjoy yourself. After watching Su Wanner leave in the elevator, Su Wanting sat back on the sofa, feeling utterly exhausted. At this moment, Lin Yang came out of the room and dusted himself off. Aunt Su, he said, panting, as he sat down close to her, are we having an affair? This is the 2nd time already. Next time, I want us to do it openly and honestly. Shut up. Su Wanting covered his mouth, but couldn't help laughing out loud. It's all your fault. I told you it wasn't good on the sofa, but you insisted. Lin Yang put his arm around her shoulder and pulled her into his embrace. I'm going to stay on the sofa today. You're so annoying. Su Wanting blushed, feigning reluctance. Chapter 108 Lin Yang, Su Wanner, I might be more interested in your mother. More than 2 hours later, Lin Yang finally left Su Wanting's bedroom, completely satisfied. Su Wanting's entire National Day holiday rest was well worth it. She's much better off than Zhang Yuting, that beautiful young woman. Su Wanting followed closely behind him out of the bedroom, wearing the same sexy nightgown she had worn last time. Her face was shiny with oil, but her steps were a little unsteady, and she could barely walk. That feels good. Lin Yang stretched, feeling refreshed all over. Su Wanting rolled her eyes at him and said resentfully, You're having a good time, but I'm suffering. My body finally recovered, but after what you did tonight, it will take several days to recover. Now I can't even walk properly. Lin Yang looked at Su Wanting and said with a faint smile, Aunt Su, aren't you feeling quite comfortable too? Since I can't walk, I'll just carry Aunt Su. Su Wanting exclaimed in surprise as Lin Yang picked her up. She wrapped her arms around Lin Yang's neck and said fearfully, Lin Yang, I'm warning you, don't do anything reckless. My daughter will be back soon, and I can't afford any more trouble now. Don't worry, I'm already satisfied. I won't bother you anymore. Lin Yang sat down on the sofa. I'm leaving soon, so I'd like to spend a little more time with Aunt Su. Lin Yang sat on the sofa, stroking Su Wanting's hair. She leaned quietly against him. Has Aunt Su found a job yet? Lin Yang asked. No, I'm planning to look around in the next couple of days. No one will be working during the National Day holiday, Su Wanting replied. Oh. Lin Yang reached into his pocket, pulled out a bunch of keys, and waved them above Su Wanting's head. Ta-da! Aunt Su, look what this is. Isn't this your car key? It's for you. Then what will you offer? No, this is too valuable, over 500,000 yuan, I can't accept it. I just got a new car, a Rolls-Royce, it cost over 10 million. Su Wanting was silent for a moment, somewhat speechless. I really suspect your family owns a banknote printing factory. I can drive dozens of times a 3,000 yuan car without feeling the pinch, and I'll just buy a car worth over 10 million yuan without hesitation. Aunt Sue, don't be so polite. Lin Yang placed the keys in her palm. You're my woman now, a car worth a little over 500,000 is nothing. Su Wanting's pretty face flushed slightly, and she looked at Lin Yang with gratitude in her eyes. Thank you, Lin Yang, you're so kind to me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't appeared. Tears welled up in Su Wanting's eyes, she felt like crying. Since her husband left, no one has treated her as well as Lin Yang. You're my woman now, isn't it only natural that I treat you well? Now is not the time for sentimentality. How does Aunt Sue plan to thank me? Lin Yang's hand roamed over Su Wanting's soft, slender waist, taking full advantage of her. How about you help me? Lin Yang leaned down and whispered in Su Wanting's ear. Upon hearing Lin Yang's words, Su Wanting immediately stopped crying. Two deep blushes rose on her face, and she glared at Lin Yang. He's always being irresponsible and always trying to tease me. Then Aunt Sue, what do you think, is it okay? Su Wanting blushed and her face burned as she recalled his words to her. After a moment's thought, she said shyly, it's not impossible. Lin Yang was immediately excited, and Lin Xiaoyang was excited too. Su Wanting continued, but we'll have to wait until next time. My daughter will be back soon, and I can't let her see us. Lin Yang felt a bit disappointed, but thinking about the next time still made him excited. Okay. It's getting late, you should go home now. Su Wanting sat up straight and straightened her pajamas, which Lin Yang had messed up. Aunt Sue, be prepared and remember to let me know as soon as possible. Aha! Lin Yang reluctantly left Su Wanting's house. It was impossible for him to stay overnight there. But that will soon become a possibility. Lin Yang arrived at the parking space, opened the car door, and was about to get in when an unpleasant voice sounded beside him. Isn't this Lin Yang? What are you doing here again? Lin Yang turned around and saw that it was Su Wanner. What a coincidence, I ran into her again. Lin Yang came to see Su Wanting twice, and both times he ran into Su Wanner on his way back. That's just too much of a coincidence. He sized up Su Wanner. She has delicate features, lively eyebrows and eyes, clear and bright eyes, bangs and double buns, and exquisite makeup. Today she wore a white off-the-shoulder dress, with a white bow at the waist and a cinched waist design that accentuated her slender figure. She has a tall and slender figure with just the right curves. Her skin was fair and translucent, like a finely crafted porcelain piece, delicate and smooth. She truly deserves to be called the top of the four school beauties. Standing next to Su Wanner was a pretty young woman named Tian Yingying. It's you again, Lin Yang muttered softly. Su Wanner glanced at the Rolls-Royce next to Lin Yang and suddenly realized that Lin Yang had rented the car. The goal was to win her back. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a coincidence that Lin Yang was just exposed today for owning this Rolls-Royce worth tens of millions. Tonight, she ran into Lin Yang in her neighborhood. Su Wanner sneered disdainfully. Lin Yang, are you trying to say, what a coincidence, we've run into each other again? Don't think that just because you rented a Rolls-Royce worth tens of millions and got Wang Qianxue to act with you, you'll make me think you're popular. Don't think that this will make me change my mind. Lin Yang, how childish are you? Your decision to spend several thousand yuan to rent a car is like that of a child in my eyes. You'd be better off buying me a gift to curry favor with me instead of spending this money. Don't think that renting a car and making me think you're rich will make me change my mind. Damn it, is Su Wanner having hysteria? Lin Yang watched her babbling on and sneered. Su Wanner, do you really think you're someone special? Su Wanner, I'm not interested in you. I'm probably more interested in your mother. Seeing Lin Yang scold her like that, Su Wanner was furious. You, Lin Yang, what did you say? How dare you insult me? Lin Yang, you weren't like this before. You've never cursed at me before. Do you know what the consequences would be if you did? What will be the consequences? Lin Yang asked dismissively. I will never talk to you again. Su Wanner said arrogantly. Based on her understanding of Lin Yang, she knew that after she said those words, Lin Yang would definitely humbly apologize to her and beg for her forgiveness. However, to her surprise, Lin Yang simply said, "Oh, that's all?" Oh? Su Wanner was stunned. Lin Yang's attitude towards her was so perfunctory? Is this still the same Simp Lin Yang she knew? Lin Yang. What do you mean by this? Do you want me to never talk to you again? Lin Yang shrugged. Whatever, I can't be bothered with you. Su Wanner was furious and stomped her foot. Fine. Remember what you said today. I'm never talking to you again. You'll regret it later. No matter how much you apologize to me in the future, I will never forgive you. You big idiot. Lin Yang said, who wants to talk to you? Lin Yang got into the car, stepped on the gas, and drove off. Chapter 109 Su Wanner, Mom, don't be fooled by the big spenders in the livestream. Chapter 109 Su Wanner, Mom, don't be fooled by the big spenders in the livestream. Lin Yang drove off, leaving Su Wanner and Tian Yingying standing there, bewildered in the wind. Looking at the taillights of Lin Yang's car, Su Wanner stomped her foot in anger. I'm so angry. That Lin Yang, how dare he insult me? How could he treat me like this? One day, you'll regret this. Tian Yingying comforted her, saying, Wanner, don't be angry. Lin Yang must be furious to say such things. He just rented the car today, and we ran into him tonight. He must have been following us and deliberately staking out this spot. Just so you'd know, he owns a luxury car worth millions, hoping to win you back. I didn't expect that we had already seen through his little scheme, and he's probably already on guard. Su Wanner calmed down a bit. Humph, just because he rents a car worth tens of millions, does he really think he's rich? With the money spent on renting a car, you might as well buy some gifts to please me. He will definitely regret his words and actions tonight. Humph, Yingying, let's go. Su Wanner stopped thinking about Lin Yang. He was just a sycophant. Su Wanner is the most beautiful of the 4 campus beauties at Donghai University. The number of people who pursue her could stretch from Donghai City to the rest of the country. Su Wanner and Tian Yingying parted ways, and Su Wanner returned home. Su Wanning was sitting on the sofa watching TV. She looked radiant and had a healthy, rosy complexion, like an 18-year-old female college student. Su Wanner was puzzled and asked, Mom, why do you look so healthy? What cosmetics are you using? No matter how good the cosmetics are, they can't compare to the nourishment a man provides. Do I look good? Su Wanning touched her face. She thought of the reason why she looked so good and thought of Lin Yang. Thinking about how their affair had almost been discovered by her daughter, her face flushed slightly, feeling a little hot. Mom just did a live stream, and a big spender gave her gifts. Mom is in a good mood, and when she's in a good mood, she looks good too. Oh. Su Wanner said dismissively, then reminded her, Mom, be careful when you're live streaming. There are a lot of sleazy old men online. They are very bad. I heard that many of those perverted uncles like to target some small streamers, give them tips, and then meet them offline. Mom, you should be careful. You're so beautiful, and you're the type of guy men like the most. You're easy to be targeted, Su Wanner kindly reminded her. Su Wanting was extremely embarrassed after hearing Su Wanner's words. Can she tell her daughter that she has been targeted by her older brother, met him in person, and that she took the initiative to have a relationship with him in order to secure his position, while her older brother is still a young college student like her daughter? This is something I absolutely cannot tell my daughter. She has her reasons. My dear daughter, please understand your mother's situation. I had no choice but to ask my older brother for help. But it's good that I chose him. At least he's willing to pay. He's young, handsome, and treats his mother well. Aside from teasing her, he has almost no flaws. After Su Wanner said that, Su Wanning felt as if all her secrets had been exposed. She was extremely embarrassed, her cheeks flushed red, her pretty face burning hot, so ashamed that she wanted to bury her head in the sofa. Seeing that her mother's expression was a little strange, Su Wanner asked, Mom, are you listening to me? Su Wanning coughed to calm herself down a bit. Mom knows, the live stream was just for fun. It's fine if someone sends me gifts, but it's also fine if no one does. I don't want to do any of that nonsense, she lied. Su Wanner was relieved. Mom, it's good that you understand. Su Wanning changed the subject. How was your time with your classmates tonight? Did you have fun? Mentioning this, Su Wanner thought of Lin Yang, who had just angered her, and his words, I might be more interested in your mother, which made her even angrier. Hey Mom, stop talking. I just ran into one of my old simps. He almost made me die of anger. I never want to see him again or talk to him again. I don't understand the things that happen to you young people, but if you don't like someone, just tell them directly. Don't keep them hanging on. You're pretty, and lots of people like you. If you don't like someone, just tell them directly. They want to be your lapdog, Su Wanning complained to her daughter. Okay, I'm going back to my room to rest. Inside the girls' dormitory at Donghai University. Jiang Ziyue and Ding Donglian, who had just returned from off campus, pushed open the door and saw their two other roommates sitting around the table, scrolling through their phones and chattering away, creating a lively atmosphere. Ziyue, Donglian, you're finally back. Something terrible has happened. Li Meng, the roommate with her hair in a bun, was the first to look up, her voice full of excitement. Do you guys know who owns that Rolls-Royce worth tens of millions that was on campus today? Jiang Ziyue casually tossed her bag onto the table and said nonchalantly. Who could it be? Could it really be one of the rich kids from our school? They're that powerful? She had just gone shopping with Ding Donglian, her mind filled with the pretty clothes and bags in the mall, and she paid no attention to the gossip at school. Ding Donglian, however, became interested and came closer, asking curiously. Tell me quickly, who is so generous? The license plate is a leopard number with 5 6s. A luxury car worth tens of millions with a leopard number, that's incredibly impressive. Li Meng answered her, it's Lin Yang. How could that be? You must be mistaken. Ding Donglian's eyes widened in disbelief. When did Lin Yang become so rich? That's a Rolls-Royce black badge, I heard it costs over 10 million. Really? See for yourselves if you don't believe me. Another roommate, Zhang Qi, handed their phone to the two of them. The screen showed a photo that was going viral in the campus group chat. One photo shows Lin Yang standing next to a Rolls-Royce, with Wang Qianxue smiling and talking to him. Another photo shows Wang Qianxue getting into Lin Yang's passenger seat. Look, these photos are crystal clear, that car belongs to Lin Yang. And Wang Qianxue even hitched a ride with him, the two of them were chatting away. What? Jiang Ziyue leaned closer, her eyes fixed on the photo. Lin Yang's familiar face and the Rolls-Royce logo overlapped, making her freeze instantly. She always knew Lin Yang was rich. He had a cell phone worth 10,000 yuan, a watch worth over 200,000 yuan, and a car worth over 500,000 yuan. He was very generous. She never expected him to be so extravagant, buying a luxury car worth tens of millions of dollars on a whim. This was far more extravagant than she had imagined. There's also a license plate number for a leopard car that's even more impressive than a luxury car worth tens of millions. Jiang Ziyue's heart skipped a beat. She took the phone and quickly scrolled through the chat history and photos. In the photo, Lin Yang is standing next to a stylish black Rolls-Royce, looking completely at ease. Another, clearer photo, however, caused Jiang Ziyue's smile to freeze instantly. School beauty Wang Qianxue stood smiling beside Lin Yang, and there was even a picture of her bending down to get into the passenger seat. Wang Qianxue? Ding Donglian moved closer to Jiang Ziyue and exclaimed in surprise upon seeing the photo, how could she be with Lin Yang? I heard that Wang Qianxue took the initiative to strike up a conversation, right downstairs in the boys' dormitory. A lot of people saw it, Zhang Qi said, sharing what she knew. Everyone is saying that Wang Qianxue only wants to get to know Lin Yang because she found out he's actually a hidden tycoon. Ziyue, weren't you getting quite close to Lin Yang? What's going on? Chapter 110 Jiang Ziyue, at a white silk stocking, Lin Yang likes it. That bitch Wang Qianxue. Ding Donglian couldn't help but curse as she looked at Wang Qianxue chatting and laughing with Lin Yang in the picture. Knowing full well that we knew Lin Yang first, she still dared to poach our talent. Jiang Ziyue grew increasingly furious and spat fiercely. Wang Qianxue is so shameless. She knows I'm close to Lin Yang, yet she deliberately tries to get close to him. Isn't that blatantly trying to steal him from me? Wang Qianxue is one of the 4 most beautiful girls in the school, and her looks are in no way inferior to Su Wan'er. She is usually arrogant and has taken the initiative to get close to Lin Yang, clearly trying to steal her away. Jiang Ziyue stared intently at the photo, her anger rising rapidly. She recalled that day at the restaurant, how she had offered Lin Yang imported red wine in order to keep him and leave a lasting impression, in exchange for 5,000 yuan and a WeChat friend. But now Wang Qianxue got into Lin Yang's car without doing anything. During the National Day holiday, Lin Yang returned to Jiangchang. She didn't have a chance to contact him for more than 10 days. She was thinking of taking the initiative to find an excuse to ask him out when he came back, but she didn't expect that Wang Qianxue would beat her to it as soon as she returned. Wang Qianxue is beautiful. She's a school beauty just like her, and her looks are no less than hers, perhaps even a little better. If Lin Yang is indeed beaten to the punch by Wang Qianxue, then my advantage will probably be completely lost. That's right. Wang Qianxue usually ignores everyone, but she was so proactive this time. There were so many people around, and she took the initiative to chat with them. She must be after his money. Li Meng chimed in, Ziyue, you'd better hurry. Wang Qianxue is very quick. Don't let her snatch Lin Yang away. Ding Donglian patted Jiang Ziyue on the shoulder as well. Yes, Ziyue, Lin Yang is so rich and handsome, there must be a lot of girls who are interested in him. Sooner or later, word will get out. It's not just our school, people in other schools will definitely have designs on her, including some of the most beautiful girls in the school. Anyway, I have no hope at all. He probably only likes girls who are as beautiful as the school beauty. Your biggest advantage is that you know him and you have a good relationship. Hurry up and act. You haven't contacted him for the past few days. If you don't act soon, Wang Qianxue will beat you to it. Even if you succeed, you'll only be considered a mistress by then. Jiang Ziyue nodded, secretly clenching her fist. I finally built such a close relationship with Lin Yang, and I sacrificed so much. How can I let Wang Qianxue surpass me? We absolutely cannot let her snatch this piece of meat, Lin Yang, before she does. She recalled every moment she spent with Lin Yang, the ambiguous moments in the restaurant, the kisses in the car, and his generous gifts to her. Lin Yang is not only rich, but also humorous and good-looking. He's practically every man's dream. We can't wait any longer, Jiang Ziyue murmured to herself, her eyes hardening. She had to take the initiative and be bolder and more direct than Wang Qianxue. She had to solidify her position in Lin Yang's heart before Wang Qianxue actually succeeded. The best course of action is to use swift and decisive measures to achieve a swift and decisive victory. Jiang Ziyue took a deep breath, a fierce glint in her eyes. I won't let her succeed. I met Lin Yang first, it's not her place to steal him. She took out her phone, found Lin Yang's WeChat account, and wanted to send him a message, but then felt that sending a message wasn't direct enough, so she simply opened a voice call and dialed him directly. Lin Yang had just finished showering and was about to lie down in bed when he received a phone call. He glanced at it and saw that it was Jiang Ziyue. Why is Jiang Ziyue calling me? Lin Yang answered the phone with a puzzled look in his eyes. Jiang des campus bell, is there something you need? Lin Yang's voice came from the phone. Jiang Ziyue spoke in a soft, sweet voice, as sweet as honey. Brother Lin, you're back at school? I haven't seen you for days, I really missed you. Lin Yang chuckled on the other end of the phone, just got back not long ago. What? Want to treat me to dinner? Brother Lin is so smart. Jiang Ziyue said coquettishly, I've missed you so much, it's been so many days. I haven't properly thanked you for helping me fend off Luo Yuntao last time. Are you free tomorrow night? I know a super romantic private restaurant that just opened near the school. The environment is really nice and you can see the night view. I'd like to invite you, Brother Lin, to try it out. Without the slightest hesitation, Lin Yang immediately agreed. How could I possibly refuse when the campus bell of Jiang University has taken the initiative to invite me? What time exactly tomorrow night? How about 7 o'clock? Jiang Ziyue asked quickly. No problem, I'll pick you up at 6:30 tomorrow. See you tomorrow night. See you tomorrow night. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Ziyue breathed a sigh of relief, a triumphant smile spreading across her face. She turned around and gave Ding Donglian, who looked expectant, an okay sign. We knew you could do it, Ziyue. Donglian, quick. Get my battle robe. Also, help me think about what makeup to wear and what perfume to use tomorrow. This time, I'm going to make sure Lin Yang only has eyes for me. I'm going to take him down in one fell swoop. Ding Donglian approached the wardrobe, looked at the full closet of clothes, and offered Jiang Ziyue some advice. Choose that burgundy slip dress. It shows off your figure the best. I wore it when I had dinner with Lin Yang last time, and he stared at me like a head off. Jiang Ziyue's eyes lit up, and she immediately pulled out the burgundy halter dress. It also needs to be paired with those black stilettos. This is a critical hit outfit. Add a pearl necklace as an embellishment, and it will be absolutely captivating. Ding Donglian helped her find the accessories, and then said, I'll do your makeup. I just learned a man-slaying makeup look. If it doesn't work, come back and slay me. Add another white stocking. Lin Yang likes white stockings. Jiang Ziyue blushed slightly, thinking of Lin Yang's peculiar fetish of touching her legs. At 6:30 p.m. the next day, Lin Yang arrived at Jiang Ziyue's dormitory building on time. He leaned against the car, waiting for Jiang Ziyue to appear. A short while later, Jiang Ziyue came out. When Jiang Ziyue walked out of the dormitory building, even Lin Yang, who was used to seeing beautiful women, couldn't help but be amazed. She dressed up nicely tonight. A well-tailored burgundy halter dress perfectly accentuated her shapely figure. Her skin was fair and delicate, like the finest mutton fat jade, and her collarbone was exquisite and beautiful. The skirt was the perfect length, revealing a pair of straight, slender legs encased in thin white stockings. She wore a pair of delicate stiletto sandals, which made her figure appear even more graceful and upright. She wore slightly heavier makeup than usual, her eyes sparkling with a captivating charm, and her full lips painted a moist red, inviting the imagination. She exuded a refreshing yet alluring floral fragrance. Seeing Lin Yang constantly scrutinizing her, she knew that she was incredibly alluring tonight. Lin Yang was already captivated by her, and his strategy had taken its most crucial first step. Zhang Ziyue walked up to him and asked with a smile, "Brother Lin, have you been waiting for a long time?" "Just arrived." Zhang Ziyue twirled in front of Lin Yang, showing off her outfit for the evening in detail. "Brother Lin, what do you think of my outfit tonight? I even wore your favorite white stockings." Lin Yang's gaze lingered on her legs for a few seconds, then he swallowed hard. "You look really good today. I especially like these white stockings. They suit you very well. Wear them more often in the future." "Thank you." Zhang Ziyue blushed slightly, secretly pleased to hear Lin Yang's praise. "If Brother Lin likes it, I'll wear white stockings for you every day." Chapter 111. Zhang Ziyue, how about I dance for Brother Lin? Upstairs in the dormitory building, along the corridor, three heads peeked out from the railing. "Judging from Lin Yang's unwavering gaze, you can tell that Ziyu's outfit tonight was a great success," Li Meng said. "Absolutely." Ding Donglian said smugly. "Don't you know who I am? I am the king of fashion. This outfit is very attractive to a womanizer like Lin Yang. I hope Ziyue will succeed tonight," Zheng Qi said. Downstairs, many people passing by the girls' dormitory were drawn to the luxury car worth millions that had become a hot topic in various school groups. "Isn't this the Rolls-Royce that's been all over the group chat? Who are those two people in the front of the car? Is that boy Lin Yang? That girl is so pretty, and she looks so familiar. Oh my god, isn't that Zhang Ziyue, the school beauty? Is she trying to chat up Lin Yang? Are you stupid?" Lin Yang drove all the way to the girls' dormitory. He's obviously here to pick up Zhang Ziyue. They seem to know each other. A friend of mine from the student council told me that Lin Yang is Zhang Ziyue's boyfriend. But I heard they're faking it. Get in the car. Lin Yang turned and got into the car. Okay. Zhang Ziyue walked to the car, opened the passenger door naturally, and got in. They're going on a date? That's big news. A boy skillfully opened his camera and took a picture, capturing the moment Zhang Ziyue got into the car, and posted it in the group chat. The previously quiet group chat suddenly erupted into chaos. Holy crap, is that Zhang University's campus belle? She actually got into Lin Yang's car? What are they going to do? No, Lin Yang. I've had a crush on Zhang University's campus belle for 2 years. Please, Zhang University's campus belle, don't do this for him. Is this how rich people live? Yesterday, Wang, the most beautiful girl in school, was flirting with him, and today he's going on a date with Zhang, the most beautiful girl in school? I'm so envious and jealous. I want to be rich too, and I want chalk too. Wang, the campus belle, and Zhang, the campus belle, are practically his. Seeing how rich Lin Yang is, Su, the campus belle, will probably change her mind. 3 of the 4 campus beauties have already been taken advantage of, and the third one is probably not far off. What is Lin Yang doing? Is he trying to collect all 4 beauties from Donghai University? Interesting, is this the game for the rich? I'm so envious. Crying emoji. Zhang Ziyue sat in the passenger seat, deliberately lowering the seat to ensure more skin was exposed. Her fair legs were particularly dazzling under the car's interior lights. She even pulled down her white stockings to make sure the edges were barely visible. She turned her head to look at Lin Yang, her voice soft. "Brother Lin, your car is so luxurious, it's even more comfortable than your Mercedes." As she spoke, she deliberately reached out to touch the leather seats inside the car. When she raised her arm, the strap slipped down a little, revealing the delicate shoulder strap and a small patch of snow-white skin. Lin Yang glanced at it and almost couldn't look away. He coughed and said, "Where is this private kitchen you mentioned? I'll navigate there. It's that Zhongjing Pavilion right by the river. I heard that their private rooms have a direct view of the river, and the night view is amazing." Zhang Ziyue gave the address and then added, "I specifically booked a private room by the window. It's very private, and no one can disturb us. It's just the two of us. Just the two of you, in a private space? That's interesting. Lin Yang raised an eyebrow, a smile playing on his lips. Okay. Jiang Ziyue turned towards Lin Yang, her two beautiful legs, clad in white stockings, crossed over each other, exceptionally eye-catching and alluring. Brother Lin, you've been in Jiangqing for 7 days. Have you missed her? Lin Yang glanced briefly at her beautiful legs and casually said, I've thought about it. You're lying, you didn't even look for me when you came back immediately. Jiang Ziyue's voice carried a hint of playful complaint. Yesterday you took our school's most beautiful girl for a drive, you weren't behaving yourself at all. Wang Qianxue, the school's most beautiful girl, is known as the ice queen of our school. I didn't expect her to be so proactive with you. Lin Yang sensed the jealousy in her words and chuckled, jealous? That Wang, the school beauty, was so enthusiastic. She insisted on experiencing my new car. She's so pretty, I couldn't refuse her. Who's jealous? Jiang Ziyue immediately denied, but her little mouth pouted, making her look a little aggrieved. Do you think she's prettier, or am I? Jiang Ziyue looked at Lin Yang expectantly, her eyelashes fluttering and her beautiful eyes blinking. Lin Yang thought for a moment and said, You all look pretty much the same, I like you all. But, Lin Yang changed the subject, your legs are prettier than hers, and I really like you in white stockings. Jiang Ziyue's eyes lit up, and she said happily, Brother Lin, would you like to try it out? Try it out? Lin Yang raised an eyebrow, recalling the time Jiang Ziyue teased him, You're not playing tricks on me again, are you? How could that be? Brother Lin, just give it a try. Jiang Ziyue took Lin Yang's hand and placed it on her thigh. How is it? Doesn't it feel great? It felt really good, and Lin Yang was really enjoying it. A thought struck him, and he was somewhat surprised that Jiang Ziyue was being so proactive tonight. Then he realized the reason. It seems that Wang Qianxue getting into her car last night triggered her sense of crisis. No wonder, she took the initiative to invite me to dinner last night. It really feels great. Lin Yang squinted. Seeing Lin Yang's blissful expression, Jiang Ziyue smiled as well, thinking that her sacrifice was still necessary. At least Lin Yang was happy. Upon arriving at Jiangjing Pavilion, the waiter led the two into a private room. Just as Jiang Ziyue had said, the floor-to-ceiling windows of the private room faced the river, and the night breeze blew in, bringing a cool breeze. You can eat while enjoying the scenery outside. The two sat down, with Jiang Ziyue sitting close to Lin Yang. Once all the dishes were served, the waiter left, thoughtfully closing the door behind him. Only the two of them remained in the private room, the air filled with a faint fragrance and the scent of Jiang Ziyue's perfume. After the waiter left, Jiang Ziyue made sure no one would come to disturb them. Jiang Ziyue then moved 2 chairs together, bringing them close to Lin Yang. She was almost pressed against him. Brother Lin, are you feeling a bit bored? How about I put on something to liven things up? What kind of entertainment? Lin Yang raised an eyebrow, turned his head, and could clearly see her fair and delicate skin and exquisite collarbone up close. How about I dance for you? Jiang Ziyue whispered in Lin Yang's ear, her breath sweet as orchids. You can dance? Lin Yang was somewhat surprised. Jiang Ziyue nodded, I've learned it before, Brother Lin, would you like to see it? Lin Yang glanced at her a few times. Most of her fair and delicate legs were stretched out in front of him, and her skin glowed with a luminous sheen under the light. Such beautiful legs clad in white stockings would look absolutely stunning if they danced, Lin Yang thought to himself, nodding in agreement. Since you can do it, then dance a bit. Let me see how well you dance. Chapter 112 Lin Yang, I don't drink red wine that isn't imported. Mum. Jiang Ziyue nodded, played the accompaniment on her phone, kicked off her high heels, stood up, her stockinged feet touching the floor, and walked to the open space next to her. As music played on her phone, she began to gently sway her body. Her dance moves are not complicated, they are more about the rhythm of the body and the display of posture. The burgundy halter dress was already form-fitting, and when she danced, her perfect curves were on full display. Her slender waist, graceful white arms, and those alluring white-stockinged legs that looked even more seductive in the light, every movement was suggestive. Her gaze remained fixed on Lin Yang, her expression alluring, her eyes both dreamy and bold, exuding an indescribable seductive charm. After jumping for a full 3 minutes, Jiang Ziyue stopped, slightly out of breath. Jiang Ziyue sat back in her chair and leaned against Lin Yang like a little bird. This pose made her chest area partially visible, and a large expanse of snow-white, delicate skin in front of her was an eyesore for Lin Yang. Brother Lin, did I dance well? Jiang Ziyue asked. Lin Yang stared intently at her fair and delicate skin glistening with fine sweat, and nodded, beautiful, so fair. Jiang Ziyue smiled at his expression, secretly pleased with herself, and pressed herself even closer to him. Brother Lin, do you think I'm being clingy tonight? Jiang Ziyue whispered in Lin Yang's ear. Her lips almost touched Lin Yang's earlobe, and her warm breath tickled his earlobe, making him feel itchy. I haven't seen you in so long, I miss you a little, and I can't help but want to get close to you, Jiang Ziyue said in a pitiful and coquettish tone. How could that be? Lin Yang looked at her exquisitely beautiful cheeks, slightly flushed from dancing, and his heart stirred. He reached out and put his arm around her waist, pulling Jiang Ziyue even closer. I like it when you're close to me. Jiang Ziyue exclaimed in surprise, her warm and soft body leaning almost entirely against Lin Yang, completely nestled in his arms. She lay half reclined in Lin Yang's arms, able to feel the burning heat and explosive masculine hormones emanating from him. This was the first time she had such close contact with a boy, and her heart raced uncontrollably. Lin Yang. She struggled symbolically for a moment, then softened and wrapped her arms around Lin Yang's neck. She buried her burning cheeks in his chest and said coquettishly, You're so naughty, you just bully me. Didn't you provoke me first? Lin Yang hooked her nose with his finger and then stole a sniff of the fragrance in her hair. He then placed his hand on her white stockinged legs, while his other hand began to wander. Jiang Ziyue trembled slightly, but did not stop him. Instead, she pressed her body even closer to him, her breath sweet as orchids in his ear. So, how do you want to punish them? Feeling her hot body, Lin Yang was moved and chuckled, What do you think? He lowered his head, wanting to kiss Jiang Ziyue's sexy red lips. At that very moment, a waiter knocked on the door of the private room. Ms. Jiang, your red wine has decanted. Jiang Ziyue froze, hurriedly pushed Lin Yang away, and frantically straightened her clothes. Shift. Lin Yang cursed under his breath. Why did this waiter have to come at this time of year? Isn't this deliberately messing with him? Lin Yang pulled Jiang Ziyue back into his arms. What's the panic? Jiang Ziyue became anxious. It wouldn't be good if someone saw us. So what if they see it? Lin Yang said nonchalantly. It's not illegal. We're just getting to know each other better. Jiang Ziyue's heart raced. She felt a mixture of shame and excitement. The waiter came in and saw Lin Yang sitting in a chair, while Jiang Ziyue sat on his lap with her head down, her cheeks flushed and her white silk-clad legs pressed tightly together. Holy crap, I'm so jealous. This guy has such a beautiful girlfriend, and they're so close. The waiter was practically grinding his teeth to dust. He placed the red wine on the table and tactfully withdrew. Before leaving, he glanced at Lin Yang and Jiang Ziyue, leaving them with a meaningful look. Jiang Ziyue bent down, poured 2 glasses of wine, and handed one to Lin Yang. Jiang Ziyue's face flushed slightly. After taking a sip of wine, her face became even more rosy and beautiful. Lin Yang took the wine glass, smiled, and asked her, Shall we continue? After the previous flirtation, the atmosphere between the two has heated up. Lin Yang lowered his head, but Jiang Ziyue pushed him away, her cheeks flushed. Once you miss it, you'll never have another chance. She suddenly stood up, walked to the French windows, turned her back to Lin Yang, and looked at the scenery outside. Brother Lin, look how beautiful the river view is. Her skirt billowed with her movements, revealing her long, slender legs and white stockings, her back view graceful and alluring. Lin Yang also stood up and walked behind her. It is quite beautiful. Jiang Ziyue braced her hands on the windowsill, leaning slightly forward. This pose exposed a large expanse of her fair and delicate skin, dazzlingly white. A river breeze ruffled her hair, causing her skirt to sway gently, and the edges of her white stockings were faintly visible on her beautiful legs. Lin Yang stood beside her, his gaze falling on her alabaster skin, and his Adam's apple bobbed involuntarily. Jiang Ziyue suddenly turned around, holding a glass of decanted red wine, and looked at Lin Yang. Brother Lin, would you like to try this wine? I made sure the waiter woke up for 30 minutes so that it would perfectly complement the river view tonight. Is it imported? It doesn't taste good if it's not imported. Lin Yang looked at her and smiled. Jiang Ziyue was stunned for a moment. Thinking back to the day she and Ding Donglian first met Lin Yang, she understood what he meant, and her pretty face flushed and burned. It has to be imported. Jiang Ziyue tilted her head back and took a sip, then cupped Lin Yang's face and fed him. Jiang Ziyue's face flushed red. She wiped the wine stains from the corner of her mouth, looked at Lin Yang, and asked breathlessly, Brother Lin, how is this imported red wine? Is it good? How does it compare to the imported red wine from last time? Fine wine. The imported red wine that the beautiful Jiang prepared for me is of course delicious, I can't get enough of it, Lin Yang said with a smile. Dream on. Jiang Ziyue chuckled and turned away. After enjoying the view from the window for a while, Jiang Ziyue finished her glass of red wine. She suddenly turned around, a slight buzz washing over her, and stumbled, collapsing into Lin Yang's arms. Her hands instinctively wrapped around his neck. Oh dear, I drank too much and almost fell over. Lin Yang put his arm around her waist. Her waist was slender and soft, and he could feel the warmth of her skin through her velvet dress. Jiang Ziyue looked up at him, her eyes glazed over. Brother Lin, hold me tighter, I'm afraid I'll fall again. Lin Yang looked down at her and smiled. Don't worry, I'm here. Back at the dining table, after a few glasses of red wine, Jiang Ziyue's cheeks were flushed and her eyes sparkled. She leaned against Lin Yang, her body leaning forward, the view from her neckline partially revealed. This shop is great, the food is delicious, and the river view is beautiful, but it's a bit stuffy. As she spoke, she raised her hand and pulled down her shoulder strap, fanning herself with her hand to reveal more of her fair skin. Lin Yang, are you hot?